That explains it. Everything went crazy in my damn system again. Okay, well, that explains. I could hear everything in my side. You guys couldn't hear it. That was me trying to hear myself. All right. Well, we got everything up. It was just small, minor complications, but we're good. We're good. Anyway, you guys. Anyway, welcome to the show. Of course, opinionated, and I am your host, Resla. Normally, we would have something pretty much already fleshed out. Today, though, today, not even gonna lie to you, had a lot of stuff. It was a very busy day today. Um, Normally I would have a whole topic already out with you. I was really thinking about a couple of things, but then I couldn't have any time to really even write down stuff. It was just really busy. Like I just walked the door recently and just like, nope, we're still gonna go live though. Because quite frankly, we already had something set up for today. So outside of that, I'm gonna leave it pretty much open. We can talk about pretty much everything that's going on. I have not even bothered looking at YouTube. I have not really been on YouTube for like 2 days. Like I kind of just like off and on my phone because most of the time I have not even been home. But outside of that, I hope your days are doing pretty good. These last couple of days here in New York have pretty much sucked. Um, the only thing I could say most recent that I've been taking a look at that I kind of thought about wanting to. I didn't know if I wanted to do a stream on it or if I actually just want to do a video on it because I know everybody has been talking about uh, Lily Phillips. I think it's already been talked enough since she was the big highlight over the weekend. Uh, to me, it's a difference of a story to me. To me, yeah, she got whatever's coming to her, and quite frankly, obviously, doesn't mean that much because she plans on doing more. She plans on really trying to beat out that record. So it is what it is. You said you got topics. All right, I don't have a problem with that. It is pretty much going to be open panel. So if anybody want to talk about anything, anybody got to catch up, or they got any particular topics that they think that could be interesting, I'm with it today. I am with it today. We'll see how the night goes. I'm a little bit more tired, so I'll be catching myself up. I'm just happy to be home and finally be out relaxing. So I get to unwind with you guys right now. Um, Outside of that, I'll just come up with whatever things come up in my mind. Because I haven't even seen what my algorithm looks like. I've been like not tuning into social media this weekend. But outside of that, everybody will be pouring in the building over time, of course, because let's be honest, beginning of the work week, even though we're dear during the holidays, so everybody trying to make their little holiday money, so they can turn around and blow it all. That's just it is what it is. I get it. All right, as we're getting started in today, it says we already got five already came into the building. Some people already quiet, probably already in travel. OG Dirty says hit the like button. LA's up in here. LA said he's got topics. Okay, okay, perfectly. You're up in here as well. Appreciate you showing in. If everybody comes in the door, just do me a favor, hit that like button. Of course, make yourself known in the chat. Get yourself nice and comfortable. Say what's up. Start having a conversation, and we will start getting all over the place. Um, Damn, maybe I should have just put the Lily thing as the conversation. Maybe I should have done a quick like thumbnail or something like that. But I didn't really have anything too settled. By the way, I've been really looking for when it comes to her, who would be the women that's supporting her. When I tried to look into who would be her supporters, because she does all this and she claims it's also all under the guise of empowerment. You know, doing what you want to do with your body. But let's be honest, the people who are supporting her are not really supporting her. They pity her. They're saying, poor thing, the fact that she has to do this. In fact, the only people that allege supports her that we hear are her parents, who we have not heard anything from. Because if your parents are proud of you, they must be pimping you out. That's what the general consensus is. And I have to say, I kind of agree then. I can't say that that would be something that I would think that anyone would be very happy of their offspring doing, but that's what they claim. So outside of that, I've been looking to see even in these social media streets, and I was even trying to get here, like who would be in support of this, and I could not find one single person. And normally I'm good at finding some kind of outlier, but I could not on this particular subject. I was expecting some feminists at least to come forward, or some guys who just like I don't give a fuck. Let her do whatever you want to do. I did not get that across the board from ladies, from men. from couples. They weren't doing it. They weren't having it. Well, who knows? Maybe blind because he believes in love. Maybe he's one. Maybe you want to defend Lily. You want to defend Lily Phillips and her actions, sir.
No, I don't. I don't have any idea what the topic is. So you gotta fill me. I will reserve the right to, but I need to be filled in.
So we're it's I don't really have a topic for today. I didn't have enough time. I've been busy this weekend. I've been out most of the day. So it's gonna be pretty much open. If you have anything in particular that you might want to bring up, we could talk a little bit about that. As anyone else want to pour in, if we have things that people are more likely to want to talk about, we can do that as well. But I do know the thing that came over the weekend has been the whole Phillips thing. I know you must have heard it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm surprised. So Lily Phillips is this, I guess you can say, extreme excitement chaser. You can say that she's like a storm chaser for doing
Oh,
extreme things. Not an actual storm chaser. She's a chaser of doing extreme things. And what she did over the weekend that we discovered was she reached out to mostly people who are sitting in her OF, and over the sitting of 24 hours, had 100 guys run through her.
oh snap! Oh
It's been all over the internet.
snap!
Like my timeline is full of it. What's good, sir?
What's up, my good sir? How
What's
you
going
gentlemen
on?
doing?
Simon, what's going on, man?
Jesus Christ, not this dude.
Zoomer says,
Oh,
I
what's up,
can save
Simon?
her.
My illegitimate son.
Fuck.
He says, I can save her. Crazy mama, what's going on?
100.
Yo, salute Resla.
100. Wait. It doesn't stop there, blind. She wants to beat the record.
What's
She
the
wants.
record?
She's aiming for 1,000. The
Wow.
record.
That's
The
your
record.
record, Simon.
The record for how many men in 24 hours, 24 hours per day, is still held by Lisa Sparks at 917.
That's
What's up, bro?
insane. That's insane, bro. That's unhealthy. That's unhealthy.
917 guys.
Is it 917 guys or
You had to look at disgust on your face.
917?
Different man. Oh, each a different man are rotating through, but each one has to count as pretty much slipping in.
So it's a nut then. It's that. Wow.
Literally
Wow.
turning themselves into semen demons.
Bro, what? Our world is corrupted, bro. Like, we don't have any morality left.
Oh, well,
we do. We do. That's why we're talking about it.
Oh, yeah, because no one's on her side. She claims her parents are on her side, but no one's heard of anything from her parents. I've looked all over social media to see if there was someone that was going to cape for her, and I could not find a single soul, and I'm surprised. I'm
Nobody?
really nobody. I've been searching, like literally. I was sitting there doing calls, doing a training, sitting down and training someone, and I'm sitting there on my phone, like, there's got to be somebody. There's got to be somebody. I could not find one person caping for this woman.
There has
I'm
to be
shocked.
females, though, right? Females. That...
No, all the females are against her.
Oh shit!
I'm shocked.
That's good.
The only people that she claimed that supports her are her mother and her father. And even when she claims her followers on OF, they also support her. They don't, because the
So
messages.
what kind of bread are we talking about?
I didn't even hear about the bread. I heard she just did it for the challenge. She likes to do extreme challenges. And that was a warm up, my guy. That's a warm up. She's trying to go for 1,000. That's the warm up.
Where did LA go? LA, come back.
Imagine
I want to speak to you, bro.
Dagger room.
What's up, LA? Come back.
Yeah, take that. Oh. CJ, what's going on?
Yeah, most of the time, ladies, like ladies, they're very kind of make men do guesswork, right?
I don't know, Crazy Mama. I don't know if they manage her, but there was talks that she didn't really get the money. The money went to her family, so I think they do somehow get some money from it.
Wow, so she.
That's why everybody says the family's pimping her out.
Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Go ahead, Simon. Sorry.
No, that's cool because it makes sense, right? The thing is like most men feel, I don't know, that they need to play a game with a lady, but a lady will just do anything she wants.
Yeah.
Like if she really wants it, she's gonna get it one way or another.
And fuck, and that's so true. That I rarely agree with Simon, but that's true. If she wants it, she's just gonna do it. Fuck anybody who says anything. Like there's no stopping them.
Blind, she said she could not even remember. She couldn't even really remember the men anymore. After a while, she can only say out of 100 men, she can probably remember 10.
Wow.
Yo, I what?
You're not talking about like 30 minutes. Like guys were having like 2-minute sessions with her. Some guys were complaining that they didn't even get 5 minutes as they were promised. 5
What
minutes.
do you think sex for her is like after that, bro?
Oh, like, she had a breakdown. She broke down.
She broke down for about 5 minutes, and then she got back into her
Oh no, she didn't get a break.
No, I mean like a month passes and she's trying to have a regular sex life.
Oh,
like
no,
what do you think?
I'm wrong.
Like?
I'm wrong. She did get a break. So she said she only drank something. She had a sandwich, and then she was taking nothing but D. She got a break somewhere in the middle because her mom called her to check on her to see if she was okay. She answered the phone.
That's what I find kind of dirty because I tune into porn for about 5 minutes, and I see these ladies, and they be on the phone at the same time. I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah. Any parent that would support their kid doing porn is a fucking failure. Like,
wait a minute, they gotta handle their coochie and at the same time.
Yeah. If you didn't know, if you did not know, you're not gonna take this down.
That's her.
That's her, my guy.
Oh shit! I'd knock it down. I'd be 101. Fuck it. I'd be 101 and 102.
Oh, not the who's gonna be the cleanup guy? The guy who wipes it all off?
This is a guy question.
Bro,
this is a guy question. How long do you think you're gonna last with her?
She's a solid 9, dog. She's fine as hell.
How long do you think you're gonna last with her though? I swear,
but
you're gonna be too excited. It'll be about like 2 minutes.
Oh, he's the shortest of all of them. They didn't even say they were gonna get the 5 minutes, 45 seconds. He had better record time than the rest of them. Oh, Zoomer's with you. He said he'll clean that up. Oh, he said he's gonna be right there with you. Y'all both gonna be scooping into your hand.
It's crazy that you mentioned that because I like purely by dude. The other day, like I was watching my because I'll watch porn every now and then, but sometimes I'll see something that's just like out of the ordinary that I don't usually watch. And it was such and such does 50 dudes. And I just watched about 30 seconds, dude. But I swear to God, bro, she's like bent over, getting smashed out. She's like, come on. Getting smashed out. She's like, come on. Who's next? Getting smashed out. Come on. Like fucking just, it's crazy, dude. Like you should just take 30 seconds to look at how it goes. And it's like, this ain't even, it's not even sex. It's fucking demonic, dude. Like it's just to see who can put as much semen in this bitch as possible. It's crazy. Fuck no.
Sir, you said 101.
Nah, I joke. I wouldn't let that bitch fucking suck my fucking toes.
OG, what's going on, my guy?
What's up, OG?
What's good with you?
Not much. Just one of those open field days. I was like, literally before, like, I was literally thinking of that if I should just turn around and just drop that real quick. I started working on a thumbnail just in case I was really gonna just do that. But I said, I'm not too sure. I'm too short on time. you know what? Let me just turn around and just go live. Because I was like, I know what I've watched. I know what other people already said on content, so I know
Tell
I'm
the
a
truth.
little.
Tell the truth. Did you watch any of the actual?
No, I don't have an OF account. Nope, that's not my thing.
Okay, I was just curious.
That's not my thing. I'll take their word for it.
Sorry, my internet is playing up. I don't know why, but you know, I'm over these net, so you know.
You. So he was the thumbnail I was about to drop real quick.
Your thumbnails are crazy. I was like looking at it. I was like, okay.
I was thinking about what I was gonna drop that, and I was like, you know what? I ain't got enough time. I like to put that together in like 5 minutes.
Damn, is that quick?
Well,
It takes me.
I've gotten so used to doing thumbnails now. I have a prerequisite in my head, so I already know what key things I know I want, so it's easy for me to get into it.
Dude, with the decently working laptop, bro, like it's a whole different world, bro. Like I used to do every single thing from my phone, and I'm just opening up to the world of like Discord and like the sidebar thing where you can have all your shits on the side and just like bam, bam, bam. Like I'm barely learning about all this shit like today. But yeah, I'm hoping
3 hours, my ass. Coochie healed in 3 hours. The hell it did heal. I'm not surprised if I hear she had to get surgery.
I don't know, bro. Some of these hoes be
a woman's coochie is kind of different. That's the thing. I don't think men really understand this sort of stuff.
Some of these girls be taking the whole arm, dog, and be fucking right as rain by the next morning, bro. And
I don't know. Listen, I don't know how a guy can be in there and then
my internet be playing up. I don't know if it's everybody's internet, but
I don't know. Part of me thought it was YouTube for a while.
I might have to drop off and come back. I can't see anybody.
Oh shit! He said he can't see anybody.
Yeah.
All right, well, drop and then come back. And by the way, like I said, guys, not much of a topic, but we're kind of just going in. If you guys got stuff or you got your own topic that you think might be interesting, we can go about that. It's a bit open right now. I'm open to the conversation. Usually I like to do my chill streams and we just talk about anything on Saturdays, but I got nothing for today. Just really busy time.
I just came to chill because I'm waiting on something and I seen you were on, so I was like, fuck yeah, dude, I'll come in and hang out over here. What do you call it?
I already had it already pre-scheduled, so I was like, damn, I'm not going to take it away, so I'm going to rock it out.
You didn't have no other topics? No, or fuck it. Nah, let's stick to the degeneracy, bro. So
I do have topics, but I have them scheduled for other days.
Dude, did you ever hear? Did you? Do you ever? Have you ever heard of a porn star named Cytherea?
No. Oh, wait, no. Let me take that back. I have never heard of that porn star until I heard them during a joke. Because all I know that Cytherea does is that she squirts a lot.
Yes,
that's the only thing I know. I don't know. Okay. I've never seen her or anything, but that's the gag that I've heard.
Well, that was her thing, bro. Like she was honestly like, from what I could tell, because I was a little porn watcher back when she made her like debut and shit. Like she was the first one to be like, oh, fucking all about the squirting and stuff. Well, dude, her house got broken into like 4 or 5 years ago. Got broken into by like 4 black dudes, and
are they okay?
I mean, and it's crazy.
I know when they walked in there, they had to have like the slip resistant shoes when they came in.
They were raincoats. They came for business.
Slipping all that jizz that she keeps putting out everywhere.
No, but what's crazy is that like they came to rob her, but it's contested that she like suggested that she's like, just take me and leave my husband and leave my and and she got assaulted by them dudes, bro. And it's like a crazy fucking story. Like, it's wild. When I first heard it, I was like, dang, fucking crazy.
She offered. They took her up on it.
Allegedly, bro. Allegedly, I don't want to do a victim that way if she's purely a victim. But that was when I originally heard it. That was like the undertones. But dude, I heard porn stars have shitty ass lives, bro. Like after they stopped doing porn.
Yeah.
That depends. Sup, everyone?
What's
What
good?
I left you a link over there, which may help with the conversation.
Oh,
For
you like to look
example,
at Cytherea? I got you.
yeah. No, I was reading, and actually, I just found something out. Do you know who was the oldest world holding record for a virgin?
For a virgin?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a record for holding virgins.
Mm-hmm.
How does that work?
That was a thing.
100
Exactly.
She died 107 or 108 years old without having sex.
Poor thing.
For real.
Yeah, tell me about it. Or the other record. Which country holds the record for the biggest orgy?
Probably Rome.
Nope.
Mm,
In modern day,
Italy.
that has been verified.
Italy.
honestly, I'm gonna say Sweden.
Or Greece.
Japan. 500 people.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
250 men, 250 women.
Freaks. What else? Who got some big dick? Mexicans.
What is the longest? What is the longest ejaculation that a man has ever done? In feet.
In feet?
Yeah.
What?
He's talking about hitting somebody from across the room.
Damn. I said like 10 feet. Nah, hold up. Cause I've hit the ceiling.
You're actually looking at your room.
So
I hit the ceiling.
So yeah, I'm gonna say like 10 feet.
Jesus.
Yeah, that could be
BC
standard.
20.
20.
God damn.
BC is closer. It's closer. It's actually 18 feet, 6 meters.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but who measured that? I don't understand where people get these statistics from. Who measured that?
Somebody was like,
it's like he just went off and somebody said, "Where? I don't think you get that far." Somebody said,
He's got the ruler out. They're like, what? They got the measurement tape? Like, what?
I think they measured as far as they could, and then somebody walked and slipped and said, "Oh, nope, it's here too. Right over here too." Oh, 20.
Wow.
Oh, no, 18, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Crazy.
What is the heaviest kettlebell that somebody has lifted either with a vagina or with a penis? Just with a vagina or a penis.
Oh, I know the monks
heavy
be
as what?
doing fucking weight, bro.
He said kettlebell.
Kettlebell.
What's that?
It's the kettlebell, the round with the handle
Workout
on top,
weight.
the lifting weight.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's an American thing.
It's not.
I would say 45 pounds. Monks be doing that shit.
With their dick?
With their
Dick?
balls. I swear, bro, you never seen them
45
like
pounds
sitting
with
on
they
the
dick?
fucking mountains. with their
That's some real monk shit. That's some Tibetan shit going on there.
Yeah. God damn.
45 pound with one. That's heavy. No, but he's the closest. He's the closest. The world record holding for penis lifting a kettlebell is 39 pound.
Nah, I seen those.
And
I seen those
35
competitions. Nah,
pounds.
you're right. I seen those competitions. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to lift nothing with my penis. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You watched powerlifting with penises before? I did not
Yeah,
know.
wait. It's a big thing in Asia. It's a big thing in Asia.
It is. Actually, the woman who holds the record, she lifted 31-pound kettlebell. Her name is Tatiana Koshenik.
Wait, are you talking about woman? Wait,
both women women or men, both.
How's
men,
a woman? How's a woman doing that?
For real, with their flaps. That
with the
sounds,
foot.
sounds
It was.
31 pounds
You
per
are
barrel
going
is
off, bro.
a
What?
woman.
What?
They hooked to that shit.
Imagine like she's your girlfriend or something, and this is just her professional.
Nope.
So
After
she
she
turn
looked
around
that
to you,
shit,
go, "Oh, look what I can do."
Oh my god! Could you imagine
after she
how
let that shit
bro?
was flapping from here on.
Talk about
Damn.
Arby's, dog. Like that shit's gotta look like it's
Nah,
been
Rest
beaten
of your
to death.
face, man.
He sniffed that shit out.
Rest is like, nope.
Nope.
No, because like women are expressive, right? Because especially if you're their boyfriend or something, like they'll try and make you know everything about them. So if she's doing all that, she's gonna be practicing in the living room. Like she's gonna be like, yo, look, like in breakfast time and everything. It's like, oh, I'm trying to get it together and everything. Like I'm trying to like, carry this shit and all that sort of stuff. That's wild, man.
Simon, the only answer you can give her, bro, is get out, dog. Like that's the only thing you can say. But bitch is like,
But wouldn't you be kind of impressed? Like when you go,
you know what's the worst part too? She's still gonna be trying to put on like tights, like
with their fucking flaps hanging down mid thigh.
she'd be like, I got the camel toe. I said, the only way you have the camel toe is if you took your meat curtains and rolled it up like a fruit roll up.
Oh god, bro. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
They'll wrestle on the finger movements as well. Like you see that shit?
No, Resla.
That's crazy.
A fruit roll up is wild.
That's the other, just gotta roll it up. Like,
don't do it again. Wait.
She gotta tuck it up.
God damn.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, but Mexicans have the biggest dicks, just so y'all know.
That's
Resla,
incorrect.
Who's got it? What?
Check the video I just put up on the private chat.
Oh, I can tell this dude's gonna do some like wild stuff.
It's about to get wild, yeah.
Bro, we're packing heat, bro. We got them cannons. What can I say, dog?
I ain't even clicking that. Like wrestler, that's up to you, bro. I don't want to see it until you play it. For real. I can tell this dude's got some information.
Watch him move like that.
I'm just saying.
Put that video on. Put that video on.
Damn.
Be warned. It's for mature audiences.
You have a flag banner or something?
Viewer discretion.
Viewer discretion.
Let's watch this shit.
Oh my goodness.
Viewer discretion is advised.
This is like yoga.
Bitch is ugly as all hell.
Got the hand pulls up. This is ridiculous.
That's the type of porn you watch, bro.
Wait a minute. Look, where did you get that from?
We're getting in there.
YouTube.
God.
YouTube is right there. That's a YouTube video right there.
She pumping weights of her pussy. What the fuck's going on over here? Jesus,
she's the one who holds the record. She can lift 31 pounds.
Oh, you know more about it? Oh wow. Okay. Damn.
You hear the kind of
she'll never get laid. She
hey,
lift all that
dude.
weight. She'll never get laid. Fuck.
I bet you she can twist your dick off in one movement.
Shit,
have you ever seen that shit
before?
She can clench that shit and then rip it off.
She can't clench a damn thing. The only way she can wind up even doing pain is because one of her flaps got caught around the twist.
Oh, like she looked kind of smooth. Like she had a velvet outfit on, and it was all like set up and everything. Like she was just bending, and it's really slick. I was just like, okay.
I don't know, bro. Are y'all? How do y'all feel about blondes, dog? like blondes are my least favorite on the
That's what you saw. You just saw her hair. I saw something else. I wasn't looking at her hair.
No, but I'm just saying, just changing. I mean, or like on a adjacent topic, like y'all like blondes or not?
You're gonna move past the fact that she is trying to weigh up her thingamajig.
It works for some. It doesn't work for everybody. I will say they are my least, but it works for some. It doesn't work for everybody.
Yeah, I like a blonde.
I think there are some people I just do not like with blonde hair.
What,
dude,
like
have you ever seen a chick that's blonde
I
that
don't
was
like,
and then you see her brunette and she's like fucking banging?
I don't like seeing black women with blonde hair. I don't like seeing Asians with blonde hair.
That's kind of interesting.
I've never seen that.
Do you think that's because it's there's a natural proposition like that?
No, it just doesn't look good, and for some reason that bleach blondness seems to just really just stands out. Looks like it does damage to your hair. Your hair looks dry.
I got with a chick one day. She was black and she had blonde pubic hair.
What the fuck? She was a porn star, bro.
No, she's just fancy.
That's not.
What was that? Was that natural pubic hair or was it dyed?
No, like they go they get I don't know, they do all types of shit. They get Brazilians done, like they all fancy like that. You know what I'm saying? They talk amongst each other and do some fancy stuff.
I think she lied to you.
No, she was like, what do you think? You get what I'm saying? And I was like, that's kind of interesting. I ain't seen it before.
I don't know. I dated a black chick with blonde hair and I couldn't do it, bro. Like it was weird. Like
it looked like it was making you itch. God damn.
LA, everything's good now. Did they tell you all the bad news?
Just phone call at the phone call. I just can't win. Okay, they're gonna call again. That's why I don't want to say that, because as soon as I start, that phone gonna fucking ring.
LA, chill, bro. God damn.
The moment you went away, Simon
so
missed you.
Tense. No, yeah, I did, because I like LA, but he is so tense. It's crazy.
I ain't cuss Simon out. See, Simon the cousin that I gotta cuss out every now and then. Yeah, Simon the cousin, you just gotta cuss out every once in a while. That's, we all family, but you just gotta cuss him out because he act up. He do crazy shit.
No, you're right. I get it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. We family, sir, but you gotta get cussed out.
So yeah. So we're heading to Christmas, right? You guys got presents in order, or do you not do Christmas?
No, sir. They get nothing from me.
What?
Damn.
No one's getting anything from me.
Wow. I thought I was bad. Okay.
I told everybody I am poor. I say here's what you get off. Here's what you get. All the previous years of all your good memories with me.
Damn.
That's the same thing I do. In all my adult life, I have never given any Christmas present. And yeah, my family usually gives out to everyone. So I do get Christmas presents, but I don't ask for them and I don't expect them.
That's like,
you're just gonna accept them and like not give back. Is that what you're saying?
Proud of that.
Wow. Okay.
No, I normally, if they give me a present, what the fuck I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna be a dick about it.
You say thank you. That's what you do.
Thank you. Exactly. That's it.
Yeah, but you're supposed to give presents too. At least stocking stuffer type presents, like little gifts.
Nope.
I have never, ever in all my adult life given a birthday present.
Well, are you even a Christian?
Nope. I'm an atheist. So.
Oh, okay. That makes it a little bit better.
No.
Oh,
it really doesn't. It really doesn't.
That's what I thought. I was like, I was a bit confused for a
Like,
second.
they should be highly offended.
It's kind of most the hypocritical shit I've ever heard in my entire existence.
They should be highly offended because Jesus was not born on this was not born in December at all.
That's wild. Yo, bro. So you don't celebrate Christmas at all? Nothing? Ever? Is that what you're saying? No Christmas tree, no presents, no Santa Claus,
Well,
nothing.
the moment I moved away from my parents, all that shit died.
Wow.
Because I hated the tree. I hated decorating
You're
the
really
tree.
starting to scare me at the moment.
Yo, it didn't matter if the tree was real or if the tree was fake. First of all, if the tree was real, I was
allergies.
I don't even have allergies, but the strong smell of pine and the fucking bristles on the fucking floor and shit pissed me off.
Yeah,
so that's number one. The strong smell of pine pissed me off. The second part is say that the tree is fake, right? Well, the tree's fucking fake. So every time with the end corners of the fucking branch that say always cut you and shit, slices you up and shit. I don't like that. I don't like decorations because typically decorations are either Christmas balls that drop on the floor and break, and you gotta sweep that shit up. And if not, you're gonna be stepping in that motherfucker. If not that, decorations always seem to come with freaking glitter on the motherfucker, like glitter pine cones or whatever the hell else. And you know what the thing that I hate most of all about decorating trees? Most of all, tinsel.
The garland. Oh yeah, the tinsel.
Okay, Resla, I don't know if that this happens to you in the same way that happens to me, but some of that is very difficult or almost unavoidable is family reunions. And in my case, as a Latin American family, it's almost an obligation that you at least have to go, be there for 10, 15, 20 minutes, but at least show and be present for whatever little time. But that's something that, even before my grandmother died, it was just an obligation. My grandmother would give you shit if you did not appear on a family reunion.
That's the easy part. I can show up. I don't have to be sober, but I can show
up. Yeah. I'm just saying show up. Condition on how you showed up doesn't matter.
Typically, believe it or not, typically it's not the women that gave me shit. It's the guys.
What do you look forward to?
What kind of shit?
So wait a sec.
Glenn.
What do you look forward to? I mean, if you're not looking forward to Christmas, you're not looking forward to holidays or happy birthdays. I mean, what's going on here?
Wait. Why would I be looking forward to Christmas? Why should I be looking forward to any holiday that just says, "Come, grape my pockets"?
Nah, because it's about the way that the kids are like fucking.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't you like to see the kids just running around and
nothing to do with anything?
Damn, Resla. Damn. I'm scared. I'm real scared. I don't typically say I'm scared. I'm scared right now.
It's about all your holidays that require you to spend money. I say this about all of it. Do not wait to give me a specific day for you to be nice to me if you couldn't do it for the rest of the 360 freaking 4.
That's the point of holidays, though.
I have to pretend I like you for one day?
No, we like you every day, but it's a special day. It's supposed to be like a special thing.
Wait, and I have to lie too, because I have to spend money out of my pocket to tell you that I like you. Damn.
I'm on Resla's side on that one. I'm exactly like Resla.
What's up, Glenn?
Even birthdays. Look, since the last, I would say, over 23 years of my adult life.
Wow.
I've told my family, I don't need your happy birthdays. I don't need any presents. If you remember it's my birthday and you want to call me and wish me happy birthday, great. But if you don't remember, great. It doesn't bother me either way.
That's the saddest shit I ever heard in
my life. It's not.
Let me really? I'm like, what am I hearing right now? Come on.
Let me tell you why it's not the same way how I've been said this to my girl, right? Do not expect me to treat you well on Valentine's Day if I can't treat you well any random day throughout the year.
Yeah, but that's idealism. That's not reality.
No. What it is, what reality is
If I have to hold an obligation for one day, do not expect any special treatment the rest of the days.
Exactly.
You're not ever gonna do
Yeah, we agree.
No, bro. No, wait a minute. God
Treat your woman as if every single day is Valentine's Day and that you treated them well.
They don't act like that.
And don't be with somebody that's not going to treat you like every day is Christmas.
Nobody's ever gonna do that.
Wow, what is going on
what?
over here? Is this what's going on?
You don't
For
believe that
real?
people are gonna
We
do that?
moving into 2025 like this? For
The
real?
hell? There
I'm
are
walking
plenty-
into 2025 just like that.
God
If
damn.
you expect every day to be
cold.
Valentine's Day, I expect every day to be Christmas, bitch.
You're fucking crazy.
That's a fact.
You are cold, man. God,
That
you know,
what that's
like women
called?
don't think like
That's-
that, right?
That's
a
right.
standard. That is
Women
called
don't
a
think like
standard.
that.
I'm not spending money as a standard. Fuck.
It ain't
Right,
even
so
about
look,
money.
You want me to come out of pocket as a standard and treat you like you something special every day? Cool. I expect the same. But I expect mine with bows
One time
and
I
red and green
made
colors.
gifts for my nieces and nephews, dog. Like made them by my own self, and it was fucking awesome. Like it ain't even about buying shit.
that's crazy. I mean, look, listen, I don't know
Sounded like
if
a
you
lot of
guys are
time
in
for your nieces
relationships
and
or
nephews.
whatever, right? But I just know, like, the last time I tried to not give my chick a gift on her birthday, she felt a certain type of way. Maybe that's just girls, right? Girls are very particular about these sorts of things.
I hear
Oh,
you,
shit.
Simon. But you know what I normally say? She'll be alright. She'll get over it.
No, the only moment I've really spent a whole bunch of money for a family member was for my nephew and niece when they graduated high school, because before they enter high school, they promised me that they would ace the whole shit because they wanted a trip to Netherlands. They wanted to go meet Netherlands. So they did. They fulfilled a part of the deal, and I paid for that trip.
Look, here's a great example of a normal relationship. Is he said, dude, my husband and I both forgot our 18th wedding anniversary last month.
That ain't normal, bro.
I'm with you every day. Every fucking day.
Wow. Like, goddamn, you guys ain't even in a real
No,
relationship.
you know what that means?
I mean,
It
what is
means you
that all
forgot it
about?
because you forgot it because every day felt like it.
I'm
Every
with you
day
all
felt
the
like that.
time.
Like every day felt good enough to where it's like you're in bliss. You didn't have to like this one day. Oh, great, thank God, I'm making it to this one day. No,
Yeah,
you're enjoying every day. You're lost in every day.
in make believe
Wow.
land.
I know. I am literally the type. Me and my girl. I am literally the type of person. I will go disappearing because you know why? I'm with you all the time. There's no way in hell I'm missing you.
Bro,
There's
I spend
no,
a
hold
couple
on.
hours
What?
on a panel with
For
you,
me,
and I
there's
can already tell you don't that you're there's no way in hell you make it anywhere seem like it's Christmas all the time. You're
Oh, I don't.
Exactly.
I
Look,
don't
bro. Look,
celebrate.
come
There's
on.
no way in
Let's
hell I
be
do it.
real. Like,
You don't
what?
get fed up by every day is like Christmas. Get the fuck out of here.
you're the one
You know
saying
what?
That ain't no
the
relationship
only
with
the
you doing
only
something like
person
that.
Speaking
the
of
only
Christmas,
person
hold up. Support. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you for the $9.99. Appreciate it very much. Talking about speaking of gifts, Merry Xmas.
Easy.
But she said it right. She said Xmas, as in whatever the hell you're interested in for this damn holiday.
Xmas means Xmas, right? Xmas, right? Or am I?
You
Well,
guys
No.
I mean,
cold.
you know what?
Cold.
You know what? It is for Simon because that's the time when he actually gets treated nicely. So it might be Xmas or Sexmas because if not, if he doesn't do anything, remember his girl gets mad. She feels away. So that
Yeah.
might be no Xmas.
No, you guys are cold. I don't know, man.
for
You're
real,
setting me
bro.
back, man. You're making me like
I
humble as a
agree.
like. I don't know. Like I was like, I was what? You really took me back today. I was like, what?
Y'all cold blooded,
That's
man.
wild.
No, it's not cold blooded.
No.
It's not cold blooded. It's just
If my
practical.
ex don't treat me like that, my ex still try to come around my house and try to like talk about having babies and stuff. Like, goddamn, like what
No,
is
no.
going on?
The only person I in my life I actually do remember to celebrate, and I'm there all the time at giving her advice. It's
Is
my kid.
yourself.
No, it's my kid.
Oh.
12 years old. I'm her stepfather.
You what? You've lost emotions, you've lost
only, the
feelings, like
only,
That's the only person which I can say genuinely I
But you know
want to
that's not a
provide
brag,
for.
right? Like like you saying that like as if it's like a
but it's
brag.
not a
Like
brag. But it's not a brag for anyone else. Again, the only day that I know I keep as a requirement is my mother and my aunt's birthday because they're on the same day. Outside of that, I forget my brothers. I can't forget my girls because I can't get away from it. I can't get away from it. And quite frankly, I forget my own shit. She has to remind me.
me, yeah, I've done that.
Me too.
And I'm not gonna
You know
lie.
what?
yo,
This is what I say. This is what I say. Your birthday is not yours to celebrate. It's theirs to celebrate you.
Yeah. And
damn,
forgiving
Glenn.
is one thing, but like purposely like being like Scrooge and shit, like that's crazy to me, dog. I
So
don't know.
wrestler,
So
are you
here's the
Mama?
thing. Here's the thing when I say that though. That means if nobody's celebrating your birthday, what does that say about you?
That you suck?
Yeah, you're a shit person and nobody wants to remember or celebrate.
Yeah.
Glenn, was your last birthday celebrated?
Okay. No.
I
Let
didn't
me put
celebrate
it
it.
this way. Let me put it this way.
It was celebrated. It was celebrated with a bunch of people on YouTube. They decided to send me a bunch of donos.
No, not on, no, not on YouTube, like in your personal life.
No, that
Yeah,
sounds good
yeah,
too.
No, no.
That's your personal life. You spend your personal time for it.
yeah.
If you
And I went
personal
out to
life,
dinner on my birthday.
Well, someone celebrated you then, right? So
Exactly. That
exactly,
means I'm not a shit person. Cool.
exactly.
yeah, exactly. So someone loves you, right? I mean, I don't
Apparently,
know. Like, I'm getting a cold vibe from everybody. Like, oh, like
It
relationships
adds
ain't
up.
shit. Like people love you, like for real. Like if you think about it,
but
or
I'm
else they
saying
ain't
like
separating you.
you are not entitled to have a birthday celebration. Your
Look,
birthday
You
is
are.
not
Of course
like
let,
you are. You
no, you're
literally
not
said it
entitled. I am not entitled. Nobody's
look.
entitled.
You are
Let's
entitled.
let's agree on something very basic. The majority of people do have one or two people that will celebrate one's birthday, and
No, but
that's
that's what Glenn's
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on. Let me say.
Don't.
Hold on. Let let me conclude the idea.
Well, what you're saying
Those
is
two
common
people,
sense.
those two people that the majority of people would have is mom and dad. Mom and dad will always remember one's birthday. That's a given. That's a fact.
You sound like a spoiled brat right now. No, it ain't about mom and dad. It's about strangers
No,
that come into your
hold
life
on.
Wait, it's
that
not
you
I
about
never
them. It's
know from
about
nobody.
strangers.
They're still
Damn.
not
I
obligated.
said the majority of people. There's no
The
doubt
rest
that
just walked out. What?
within that comment, within that area, there's a lot of people who may not have a mom, may not have a dad, but may
Yes,
have a
but
family
okay. Well,
member.
what if your
No
mom
one
and dad
cares about that. They
You know,
want
we know what we do for them, right? We know what we do for them. Like, you know what? We play Oliver Twist for them, and that's it.
exactly like we're not
what is
seeking
that?
validation from your parents. Like we seek validation from strangers. Period. That's the
I
whole
don't.
validation thing.
Why do you
No,
need validation from people?
I don't need validation from
Why
anyone.
can't you validate yourself?
I
Like
no,
Blind
validate
because
myself.
validates his butt
because you
plug by
can't validate.
himself.
No, because you can't validate yourself. That's the whole point. It
I
takes someone
Every
validate
else
day,
to
I
How
tell
every
can
you.
you not?
It
myself.
every
takes
day.
I
because it takes
validate
someone else to
myself
tell
so
you who
much
you are.
that people tell me
No,
I'm
no, it
delusional.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
No,
I,
Well,
period.
let me tell you why. Every day when I when I'm speaking to people, I treat myself in my best way. Again, I don't expect other people to treat me better than I treat myself. When I
Exactly.
behave a particular way, other people acquiesce.
Then
Yep.
you're lost because
If I don't
the
respect
fact of the
myself,
matter
other people. If I don't
no,
respect myself, other people
I
will
get what you're
disrespect me.
saying, but I'm just saying, like, that's the ultimate validation. Like, when someone that does not know you comes into your life and makes you understand bit more about yourself than you do.
That's the
That's
least
the point.
important validation.
Because everyone else around you, like your family and stuff, they're just gonna tell you what you want to hear.
No. My mom and my dad.
I don't care about external
What?
validation.
No. Family won't. So you haven't met my dad. My dad will not tell you what you want to hear. He'll tell you what you need to know.
That's a
Yeah.
fact.
That's good.
Look,
That's good for you, Glenn. I know you're superior.
I forgot my first wedding anniversary. My husband remembered, waited 2 days before he reminded me because I completely
he
forgot.
was pissed. You know he was pissed if he waited 2 days.
Scary. That's scary.
Here's the thing. Look, my father, rest in peace, whatever that could mean. He's dead now. But anyhow, my old man, even if I came home with good notes, if I wanted a Nintendo system or if I wanted a Walkman or if I wanted something, my dad, this is what he would do. He would tell me, the neighbor needs his lawn fixed. So he would tell the neighbor, listen, my kid is going over there. He's going to help you with the lawn.
It's every kid in the world.
You sound selfish right now. Like you should pay a bit more attention to your father. I don't know. That's crazy.
How am I sounding? No. That's what he taught me. And in fact, he's
so
pretty much.
Hey
man, I know how to law. I mean, man. I know how to.
Bruh.
But that's a point.
My father taught what you just said, bruh.
My father taught me.
So now
you don't need the validation of anyone. No. My father taught me one of the most basic things. Fuck the validation.
That's a good
hold
thing.
on. Simon.
At least you had a father.
Give me a second. My father taught me, fuck the validation of others. You don't need the validation of anybody but yourself. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only most important validation of all. Yours. Your own validation.
So now,
what did you learn from that?
Wait, hold on. And speaking of validations, let me acknowledge Rook for the $10. Respect for Rook.
Nice, Rook.
Respect Resla. Happy you are monetized. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, good sir.
Shout out, Rook.
When can I buy my Membo? You can never buy a Membo. I haven't been given a membership yet, but when we get that, well, we'll definitely have it out there. Right now, no one can buy memberships. When I get access to it, then I'll be sure to roll it out for people. But right now, I don't have access.
I'll be waiting as well. But yeah, look, I'm just saying, like, at least you had a father. Most of us didn't, right? So I don't know what you're about.
You keep trying to hold that black shit over everybody. Some people, you believe it or not, most black people actually do have that.
Ain't no black thing. I'm just saying, like, most of us didn't have fathers.
I'm Mexican and I didn't have one.
How about you ask for consensus, sir?
Bro, Simon, my biological father, I don't have the fucking clue who that bank for seaman was. I have no fucking clue.
It's like every time he walks into a man, that man gotta walk into with a goddamn birth certificate. See, I got my daddy's signature too.
But the man who raised me, my father.
Why are you guys making it sound like you guys are all from don't be a menace while drinking your juice in the hood?
Are you my
dad? What do you say to a nice man?
Yo, Glenn, we can't all be like you. What are you talking about, bro? Don't. Like, because like we can't all be like you. I'm just saying we didn't all have fathers. That's what I'm saying.
No, you did. Your father just didn't feel enough like you were important enough to stay around.
You said what? Oh, that's like a statement of 2024 right there. Shout out to Glenn. I love a bit, Glenn.
Hey, you haven't noticed it, but you do have an admirer in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of other admirers, Izzy, thank you very much for the $1.99. Happy Kwanzaa. I don't celebrate Kwanzaa either.
What's Kwanzaa?
Screw that shit.
Oh yeah, I see who's
Negro
so-called
holiday.
admirer.
It's not a Jewish thing.
I could.
You say Negro holiday.
Holiday for you blacks.
Oh Jesus Christ! Don't let me start you, bro. Don't do that.
Blacks love admiration.
I talk about some white holidays.
Resla,
I
if
haven't,
that is the
haven't
type,
had.
if that is the type of admiration I'm receiving in the chat, I prefer having Satan applauding my achievements.
Woo.
What?
Okay. Well
You
said
said
then.
something. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, very telling.
Of course, I don't believe in Satan
So
or
many
God, but
people
anyhow,
do,
I'm just
sir.
being
So many
What are
people
you
do.
attracted for? You literally just said it. That's why everyone paused.
yeah, I'm being hyperbolic in that sense. But anyhow,
You said you like that shit. Okay.
Who can I ask you what group of people you talk, like sit around and talk to, that talk the way that you talk?
Who
me,
you
Who
addressing
are you
though?
talking to? Who are you
Yeah.
referring to?
To what's his name? The Venezuelan. The one that I was here the first time he came on. Or you're Venezuelan,
El
Hispanic.
Tico Venezuelan, yeah. Don't call me Hispanic. Call me anything else but
Damn.
Hispanic.
You
Anyhow,
see how these
Well,
Latinos get at it? I'm
you're
like, God damn,
Hispanic.
I thought blacks were bad. I was like, Jesus. What?
But
Okay.
anyway,
Yo, that's a bar joke. So
You guys are crazy.
what did the Latin guy say to the other Latin guy? Don't call me Latin.
I know. But I'm wondering, like, do you have any peers? Because like you speak very pretentiously, and I'm just wondering, like,
Okay.
bro, if you were sitting on the table with my friends and the people I've been friends for 20, 15, 12 years of my life, people I spent I graduated high school with or university with, you will come to realize that we talk in our own codes and we have our own shorthands. You wouldn't, and the type of conversations that we may have may lose you sometimes. But I don't know. I may be parting from an assumption. I assume that a lot of people who have friends or close relationships are like that, but I may be wrong.
Look, I'm blessed enough to be around people that give it to me straight. There's no sugarcoat. They don't care about my feelings, and I'm grateful for that.
Same here. Yeah, if in more than one occasion I've had a good friend just straight out tell me, motherfucker, you're fucking up. You're an idiot. You're an imbecile. You're fucking up because of this, and that. Get your head straight. Get things done. And I've done the same to my friends. So that's the group I got there.
I was just looking at LA.
I work
Like
in
he
I
looked
work in
like
the
when he was jumping out the helicopter. I was just like, okay.
like it's like working in the entertainment industry. Like it's fucking cutthroat, and people are straight with you. They'll tell you straight up, like you suck.
For
That
real?
that sucks.
That's
Straight up.
what
They
the
don't sugarcoat
entertainment
you. They don't.
industry.
They
Well,
won't tell
yeah,
you
I
that they
imagine.
That's
hope
real
you
life. You go to
fail.
Walmart and someone will tell you suck, bro. What are you talking
Oh, they'll
about?
tell you they
That's
hope you
true.
fail. They don't mean
No,
that.
they will tell you you suck if you suck. If you're great, if you did something great, they'll let you know because they don't have time to sugarcoat you and to to like give you an accolade that you don't deserve.
And they're looking for
Like,
a
It's
specific
just like the
thing.
modeling agency.
See,
They ain't got no time.
yep, they ain't no time. They don't. They have no time to fucking worry about you crying and try to coach you through it. They're gonna tell
But
you straight
I
up,
like people
get
like
your shit together. You suck. You know, go do
Yeah.
something else. Come back or whatever. You know,
Len,
it's
Len, Len, you seem like a model. Have you been modeling?
you check them
no.
out.
I've only done on camera performances.
Oh my god. I beg to differ. I can see you as a model anyway, but
look,
anyway.
let's be sincere.
You don't
Friends in life,
want
friends in life, you can only count them by the fingers of one hand. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Sign
yeah.
of flirting.
Real
Good
friends.
acquaintances.
I have maybe 5
Y'all
close
just skip over
friends
that shit.
that I've known for 20 plus years.
Simon was out here flirting with a
My
man.
group
that's not
is
true, bro.
I'm gonna explain. What the fuck? Why can't I?
You was flirting with a man, sir. It's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. I know you was flirting in the rock as well. Don't you play me,
Listen,
bruh.
hey, do you model?
You
I
was
didn't
flirting
want
in
to
the
shit is
go
that?
trenches.
over it.
Kind of shit is that? Do you
You
I'm
was
model?
gonna
flirting in the
bypass
trenches,
that
nigga.
question
All
too.
I heard was the RL song got me a model in my head when he said that.
Simon was trying to get some bussy on a slick. Listen.
Don't start me, bruh. I'll tell you.
He gonna send a
Okay.
private message in the back to you.
All
Don't
right.
answer.
Okay. Yeah. I know. I know
Oh,
what went
Bussy is
down. All right.
fucking
Don't
wild,
even
bro.
start.
Simon, the reason why I say that, Simon, no
All right.
disrespect.
All
You
right,
know we,
Wilkie. All
you
right,
know we,
Wilkie. You on the
sir. You know,
tour?
nothing bothers me. We all know this. I'm dead inside.
Mm-hmm.
I
From what though? From
I,
what?
I was a cop for 20 years, sir. Nothing bothers me. I've been shot up 3
Mm-hmm.
times. Trust me, you can't get to me. Me and you both know this. You
Yeah, I
try,
know.
it don't work. It don't work. I'm dead.
Yeah, you're 50
But
Cent all of a sudden. Okay, go.
no, I'm 22 cent because I'm broke.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Mhm.
let me ask you a question because I seen this and I don't know if it's true or not, Simon. And when I first saw it, I'm not gonna say Resla showed us the stream, but I'm thinking it was Resla who showed us the stream. Were you on the stream drunk, flirting with another man, asking him to do stuff with him?
He say "soar" again. That's kind of
Wait,
interesting.
are you talking about Simon?
Simon, yeah,
Oh, I was
yeah.
like,
All
what?
right, it's kind of interesting that
Wait,
LA
we gotta pause for a
big
moment.
Big
We
LA is
gotta pause for a
watching
moment.
me.
Pause for a
Okay.
moment. Hey,
Pause,
Simon,
motherfucker.
Answer
pause.
the question, Simon. Did that happen or what?
A lot of stuff
Pause.
happens.
Everyone,
I'm
you know
just saying,
what?
like,
Hello, the talented Raji. How you doing?
I'm fine, Resla. How are you?
Nothing. It's a good day. It's kind of a random day, so we're just kind of enjoying it, just kind of kicking it. Nothing in particular. So feel free, kick your feet up, have fun. How's your day been?
My day's been actually really, really good. And
That's
then I
good
saw
to hear.
you live, and I was like, you know what? I haven't stopped by Restless for a while. And the chat looked like it was chatting. So I was like, I'm going to come over here and hang out with Resla for a little while.
I appreciate that. I very much do. So the guys are getting into a little too bit of a tidbit, and I'm enjoying myself. So let's bring them all up.
Okay.
Hey, did anybody hear
Drop
Resla's
me
voice
for a damn
change?
New York
Like
chick.
he just lowered that
How
bass
dare
in his
Hey,
you?
voice
don't hate
like
LA.
real
Don't
quick,
hate.
Drop
like
me for
real
a New
quick.
York
All
chick.
of a sudden, his bass
What's
bass
going
came
on
in
over here?
Resla's voice.
Simon, were you flirting with a man? Yes or no, sir? I seen it on the show. So do you want to confirm it?
what kind of man you talking about?
What the fuck? That's the question.
Wait, what the fuck?
Well, you
Okay.
wait.
No.
Oh, wait, what are you talking
Is that the
about,
question?
Not
Were
sure.
you
Ladies
on
and
the
gentlemen,
show?
jury,
What kind of
I
man
rest.
are you talking about? That's the
Sir,
fact.
it's only one type of man. I don't know what we're doing here, sir.
Oh, yeah. There's
Were
only
you
one type of
flirting?
man. There's only
Yes.
one type of man. Oh, that's why we have pronouns, right? Because there's only one type of man.
I don't
Okay.
believe in pronouns, sir.
Simon,
Yeah, I
Either
know
you
you
got a
don't.
dick or you don't.
were you
I know. I know
Were
you
you
don't.
flirting with a person that
I
was
know you don't,
born
but
with
I
a
know that you've
penis?
been in the trenches, like chilling and doing some
So
extraordinary
you
shit.
so you
like,
believe a
don't even
woman
talk to me
Hold on,
about
so you
some
believe a
bullshit.
woman with a
Wait.
dick is a man. You believe a
Does it
woman with a
matter?
dick is a man.
The
Does it
only
really
reason why
matter
you
what
bring it up
That's
is
not a
because you know
woman.
about it, right? You know
Oh,
about
we
it.
need qualifiers?
Like
Wait,
if it got a
Simon,
dick,
you
it's
need
a man. There's
Sir,
no woman
no,
with a
no,
dick.
no,
sir.
no.
We can't
Simon,
skip over this one.
we need qualifiers.
Damn. Nah, I see you grinning.
I mean,
You're like,
Dimples
oh,
is a
this is
man. She
tasty.
just
I'm
dressed
like,
like a
okay,
woman.
only because you know, right?
Were you flirting with a person with a penis? Yes or no?
Wasn't that on the conversation of eating groceries last time
Oh,
that Simon was flirting with a? I don't know. Can we go back to that
groceries?
video and
Oh,
check?
you
I'm
be
trying to
eating
catch up.
groceries?
I'm
Y'all be
trying to
eating the
catch
booty
up,
like
right?
groceries?
No,
I'm trying to catch up
Last time we
because,
had a
like,
conversation
he knows
on a
everything. He's
panel
like, yo, I
regarding
watched you. I was like, ooh.
regarding
Shut up, old woman.
groceries, etc. So now that he mentions that Simon was flirting with a man, it reminded me that it was probably on that last live where Simon came up and there was certain forms of flirtation towards another man. But I'm not sure. We got to go back on record and find that out. It's recorded.
Dang, you a cop?
Simon,
Hey,
I'm
mama.
not gonna let you.
Nah,
I'm not
but
gonna
I'm a
let you
great
wiggle your way out
detective.
of this, sir. I'm not gonna let you wiggle your way out of this.
No.
It's a
Wiggle.
simple question.
I'm just giving your truth. It's okay. This is a
Sir.
judgment-free zone.
Just live
Virtual
your
hug.
truth, bro.
No, no, it's not, bro. Don't lie to him.
I'm
No, it's
listening
not.
because it's kind of
You know I'm
interesting.
gonna
I'm
judge the
like,
shit out of
yo,
him.
I can't have a conversation. Wait a second. Now, I don't know why all you motherfuckers are so interested in my dick. At the end of the day, like, I have a
Nope, none of
conversation
us
with
are.
somebody
Now
else.
you care about. Now you offended that a man interested in your dick.
Nobody cares about
No, no.
your dick,
Oh,
man.
I
now
don't
you
care
offended,
about
huh?
that.
Whoa, why do you care where I put my
Oh
dick?
my
What's
God.
it got to do with you, bro?
Oh, Simon
What has
scaring
it
us.
got to do with you?
We're
Ooh,
interested
Simon, don't get
do with you?
scary.
Nothing,
Don't do it.
nothing, bro.
Don't do
Nothing,
it.
bro.
You
Simon,
like to
just
wiggle
ask
it
him.
around
Don't
somewhere
talk
that's
about
nice
me
and
and my
tight,
fucking body.
Simon.
Rob B.
Wait, ho.
Rob B. He literally
being
just
a
asked the
ho-ho.
man. He just asked the man, "Do you model?"
This nigga is up
what
here
the
like
fuck?
Dr. Dre, trying to like portray he's on death row, trying to
I
talk
said,
to me about
"Wait a
some bullshit.
minute,
Nigga,
sir.
look, I ain't even
A
started you,
chick
LA.
with
I know
a
you.
dick is
I know what
still
you
a
was
man.
about, bro.
A chick
Nigga,
with a dick is still a man.
yeah, you're
That's all right.
Did I come up
Why
here?
your voice is turning
talking
up?
about, okay, look,
Relax.
I'm just saying, look, I
Relax.
Take a
ain't say
Benadryl.
shit
Take a
about yo, bro.
Benadryl.
Am I
Take a
talking about your
Benadryl.
hoe?
Calm down.
Don't get too
All right.
excited, Simon.
My whole
Your wife.
dead.
Yo,
My
bro,
whole,
chill.
my wife
Look,
died.
Did
My
I,
wife
yeah,
died.
exactly. So
I'm gonna
did I
give you
say
an
anything
opportunity.
about
But
that? Did I say
Simon,
anything about
Simon,
My
that?
I'm gonna
wife
give you an
died.
opportunity.
Did I say anything about that hoe?
She died.
Simon,
Did
I'm
I
gonna
say
dead.
anything
give
about
you an
that hoe? You
opportunity.
listen, you stupid motherfucker. Don't do
Simon,
this.
Simon,
Look at
Simon.
that.
Listen,
I'm gonna give you
look,
an
do you want me to
Look
start
at
digging up
wait,
graves,
wait,
bitch?
Simon,
What's
Simon.
wrong with you?
You go ahead, try.
In
Fuck
the
out
Bible,
here.
it
I'm
made
gonna
Yeah.
walk,
Simon, you is crashing out. Relax. You
walk
crashing
it,
out.
walk it back. Don't crash out. Don't crash out.
I ain't
My
crashing
wife
out, shit,
died. My wife died, and I miss her so much.
Nah, you
Yeah,
the only
you
hoe,
do.
Simon. You the hoe because you
I
open
miss
for
I
my
ain't
wife.
business,
really
for
raw.
tacos, for eggplants,
Whatever.
for
Wrestler
peaches,
killed
for
my wife.
groceries, for
I'm
Simon,
Wrestler
garbage
took my wife
cans,
out.
for everything.
I caught him cheating with her. He killed her.
I ain't got time for you. I don't.
So,
I don't mind
Simon,
Simon,
you
cheating
know
for
you for
LA.
everybody. You for the
I
streets,
ain't, no, I
Simon.
ain't got
You
time for
living your
you
truth.
talking to me like a bitch. Like I
You
don't.
for the
I, look,
streets.
I don't know why
Make
you
it,
talk.
make it,
Stop.
make it, make it twerk,
Stop
Simon.
talking,
Make it
yo.
twerk.
Simon,
Hey, yeah, make that booty clap,
streets.
Simon. What them cakes
You got
is?
your man over there. Go and get that dick, bitch.
Simon,
Don't even
Why
fucking
you
speak
why
to
you
me
worried
again.
about my
I told
man's
you already.
dick?
I'll
He
throw
don't
Get the
want
fuck away
you. He
from
not
me.
gay.
Fucking
He not
every time I hop
gay.
on
You
the
want me to go
platform,
get
you
dimples
seem
for
to show
you?
up for some
First of
fucking
all, these are
reason.
my
Can
people.
Fuck out
Are you
here.
all right? These my peoples. Are
Can
you
I
all
please,
right?
can I
Are you all
please
right?
mention,
You all
can
right?
can I
Because you
please
like dig.
mention,
It's all right that you like dig.
can
I
I
see you don't
please?
have that energy for LA, right?
All
Because you
right,
like
He,
bitch.
dig.
he
So you
just
want
said
to be
my
nice
wife
because
died.
you like dig.
Oh, he just
Fuck
called my
out
wife a hoe, Robbie. What we doing here? But can I
He called
please
your wife
mention?
a hoe.
Yeah, and
At
she,
least your wife took care of her kids, right?
well, no, she dead now. God took her home. But can I say
Yeah,
this?
you don't know that though. What are you talking about?
Uncle Tom got cooked by JP earlier, and I'm glad to see him on the string now. He got cooked. Oh God, it was
Got
bad.
cooked?
Woo, woo. It was Rice Krispie
Alexandria, I
treat.
know he do
I
love the
told
D.
you
I
don't
have
do
some
it,
footage
LA.
on my page where he admitted that he thinks that dick and pussy
Oh
is the
Lord
same.
God,
He
why
likes
you
I
it.
always
know I
on
saw
my
it somewhere.
dick, bitch? Stay the fuck
Yeah.
I
out of
know
my
I saw
fucking
it
face.
somewhere.
I ain't got time for you. Go away. Like,
Simon
what you
chasing
mean,
pussy.
bro?
Can I
You
say
trying
this?
to run away the women out the room?
Why
That's
you
because you
keep
like
fucking talking?
I
You
dick.
say
That's
this?
because you
talking
like
You
all the
are a
fucking
dick.
time.
fucking
You
liar.
like dick.
What's wrong with
Simon
you?
likes dick. He likes
You
big
are the
fat
biggest
dick,
dick
Be happy
11-inch
with it.
rider.
dick,
You go.
throating
Go
that
away.
dick,
Don't
throating
you
that dick.
go
You
look,
want to
lay down
throat in
that
that
hoe.
dick,
Don't play with
throat
me.
that dick.
I know
Take
you
it
mad.
to the bag,
You
take it
fucking
to
out.
the
Like,
bag,
what the
take
fuck?
it to the bag, take it
Huh?
to the bag. HPV
Yeah.
What
in your
is
throat.
going on today,
HPV.
Wrestler?
Anyway,
Wrestler,
he ain't doing it right. What the hell?
Wrestler, this is what you get for having an open show, sir. This
Getting
is
the
your
pounds
fault.
in here.
This
Get the
is
pounds
good,
in here.
man.
who started
Now
Get
this?
we
the
know
pounds in here.
damn well
God
LA,
damn.
LA was over
Fucking
there
play.
dick gobbling
Woo,
JP,
started the
and now
shit.
he over there holding dick of Simon. That nigga
Yeah.
I'm gay
Oh
or
Lord,
Simon
don't
gay?
hold Simon
Oh,
dip.
mother,
Might
another
get
one
herpes
gay.
on your hand.
Oh,
Don't
Am I
hold
gay?
Simon dip.
Hold
Both
on.
y'all gay.
Yeah,
Am
you
I
gotta
gay or
hold down
Simon
your
gay?
white chick, bro.
Both
Don't
y'all
even fucking
gay.
speak too
How
much.
am I gay, sir?
Oh, hold
You
down
know
your
how
white
you
chick.
gay?
I
You
ain't
know
How
gonna
am
how
I
lie.
gay?
You
I quit my
you
game.
you not a pink pussy, bitch.
You
I ain't even fucking
did
playing
so
with you.
and
Yeah.
motherfucking.
I mean, you don't
Go
like
ahead.
pink pussy.
I
You
know
My
like
pussy
you like
purple.
pink
No,
dick. You
no,
like
you
My
pink
pussy is
dick.
purple.
I ain't even
Sorry,
fucking playing with you.
You like pink
it's been
dick,
beat up.
Simon. We know you
all
like
three
pink
of you
dick, long
motherfuckers
pink
is
dick.
motherfucking goddamn gay as
Long
shit,
pink
nigga.
dick. You like to
Pinky
take it all
and the
down your throat.
brain.
That's what you said, right? 11 inches down your
See what
throat.
happened when
Whoa.
you
That's what you
when
said.
Whoa!
This
Whoa!
nigga went to
That's
the
what you
mountain to get to
said.
that
That's what
white
you
chick
said.
at the top of the
That's
mountain, and he was like, "Yeah,
That's
I'm
what
good."
you
Whoa!
Right? He stuck with it. I was like, "What?"
you
Goddamn.
down your throat. I told you, I'm sending you that
That's
butt plug for
crazy.
Simon
Christmas.
said,
Don't
"What kind of
worry.
man?" Ask Simon. Ask
That's
Simon, was he flirting
crazy.
with a man? He said, "What kind of man?"
That's the best
He
you can
never
do. You
denied
can't
it.
get with a black woman, bitch.
Clarify on what
I
And
don't
he
know
was
no
flirting
color
with
out
his
to
throat.
me.
That's
And he was
crazy.
flirting with honest
Goddamn.
throat.
What do
Honest
you
throat
mean
is
by
a
He
hard
didn't
that?
get
drag
shit.
queen,
Y'all
but he's a nice
crazy.
That's
person.
fact,
Well,
homie.
man, you crazy as hell.
I mean, you
Yeah.
like dick, it's
You're
okay.
crazy because you
That's a
sucking
fact,
that
Zoomer.
white pussy
He
all day
cooked that
long, bitch.
nigga. Cooked him.
That's crazy.
I'm
What he
scared to
say?
see
All
it.
right,
What he
hold
say?
up, hold
Called you
up.
stupid.
I want to give a shout out to Chuck from Tennessee with the $2 who said rumor is Simon is a switch hitter.
Ain't a
We already,
rumor. Simon just confirmed it. He just
we knew
confirmed
that.
it.
We knew that years ago.
Yeah, get mad and be mad because you're
We
fucking
knew that
sad, bitch.
years ago.
You're
Simon
sad
get
as a motherfucker. Like, you can't
Simon
be
get
happy.
drunk and chase pussy.
Simon,
Yeah.
respectfully, I want to ask you a question.
Mhm.
Is that
I
what
mean,
they
he
call you?
said that on a live stream 2 years ago. What are we
Why
doing
you
here?
stop watching me, you
Said that on
dumb
the
fuck?
live
You
stream
think I'm
days
fucking
ago.
watching you?
Hey,
PTSD all fucking day long. You ain't even
Yeah.
fucking on the wheel, bitch.
I think.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Woo, time.
You don't feel like you're in fucking
Now
Vietnam
Simon,
already.
now
What's wrong with
Simon
you?
cooking time.
Yo,
Look, he be on those girl panels. He be
looking on the white woman's
panels.
titties, bitch. What's wrong with you?
Rex don't know what it is. What up,
It's
Resto?
like you're colorblind. What? It's like you're colorblind, bitch.
Ooh, look at Simon. Simon.
He angry.
Simon had talked about my dead wife.
Yeah.
Jesus gonna get you. Talking about my dead wife. Jesus
What?
gonna get you.
Is she black or is she white? Are you listening to Michael Jackson too long?
She gray, bitch, because she dead. What we talking about? She ain't got no skin color.
Listen, bro. Don't.
God called her home.
I told you don't stop, bro.
I mean,
I told you.
her and Simon are probably the same color because you know Simon is really dead inside.
Yeah,
this
Roy,
is why
don't
he's
worry.
trying to get dick and
I
pussy
don't mind
and
Roy. Roy, you
toys
can say what the fuck you want.
and
I'm
any
saying you're
type of
a stalker.
attention.
You're a
Because his soul
stalker.
is died.
You're
His
stalking
soul is
me,
died.
bro.
No,
Stalking him.
nobody's
Why you
stalking
stalking
you.
him,
It's
bro?
on your
Stalking
channel.
me.
Russell's my homeboy.
Stalking him,
Sorry,
bro.
Russell is my homeboy. Sorry,
Wow,
Uncle Tom's my
when's
homeboy.
the last time I
Sorry,
was on your panel? When was the last
Alexander
time
and
we
I have
spoke?
known each other
When
forever.
was the last
Sorry,
time we
That's
spoke?
Resto's my
Ain't no
homeboy.
one
Open
getting
your
Sorry,
no
mouth now.
Russell is my
When was the
Not
homeboy.
the
last time we
Sorry,
Pringles.
spoke?
you just like dick. It's okay.
Long
Pringles.
time
We're not
ago.
gonna
But
deflect
yet
from
you
the
want to
top.
still come
We're
around
not
and
gonna
get
Young
deflect
like
from the
you want to
fact
chase
that you
me?
be out here flirting
You want
with
to
men.
chase me?
We're
What's
not
up,
gonna
Resla?
deflect from
You
the
want to
fact
chase
that you
me
be out
all
here flirting
fucking
with
day
men.
long.
We're not
Every
gonna
time I hop on
deflect
the
from the
platform.
fact that you be out here flirting with men.
Raw
We're not gonna
beef
deflect
fucking
from the
mouth
fact
trying
that
to
you
talk
be out
about
here flirting
Simon.
with men.
Okay.
We're not gonna
All right,
deflect from
girl.
the fact that you
I
want to suck
respect you,
dick.
man.
We're not
Go
gonna
get,
deflect from the
go and
fact
get
that you said
marinated.
you were taking
Go
an
and get
11 inch down
marinated
your
with
throat.
that
Go get
dude
We're
that
not
you
marinated.
gonna
talk with,
deflect
bruh.
from the fact
Look,
that
I
you
ain't
said
got
you want
time
to
for
sit
that
on a
shit.
butt plug.
Go and
We're
get
not gonna
marinated
deflect
over
from
there.
none of that. Why
Marinate.
you yelling?
Marinate.
Why
Fucking
are
Said
you
marinade.
mad? Why are you mad?
God damn.
Why are you mad? You
What
want a man to
avatar
come
you
in your
using,
You're
butt?
Simon?
happy, girl.
You want a man to come in your butt? You want a man to come in your butt?
Get a
Come in
massage.
your butt.
If he not
Come in your
treating
butt.
you right,
Come in your butt.
if he not
Come in
treating
your
you
butt.
right,
Come
go
in
and
your
get a
butt. Come
massage
in
or
your
some
butt.
shit.
Come in your butt.
Chill the
Come in your
fuck
butt.
out.
Come in your butt. Come in your butt. Come in your butt. Come in your
Hey,
butt.
You see
Simon,
this
remember
shit?
when I cooked them that
You
diss track
love for me to come in your butt, bitch.
and you
Look, at the end of the day, like,
disappeared
no.
for like 3
No,
months?
I ain't doing it.
You better stop for
No.
Will come up here and kick your ass. You better leave him alone for he come up here and kick your ass.
Get him, but he
Dinner.
don't need
Like, I
to
don't give
because
a
he want to
fuck
suck
what
on
you
Will
fuck.
dick too, but
No,
Will
no,
don't
no.
go that way.
You better
No,
come
He
up
want
here
to
for
come in
Will
his
kick
butt
your
and he want to
ass.
come in his
Well,
mouth.
ain't
That's
no,
what he
we
wants.
don't, we
He
don't,
want
we
all
don't,
of y'all on
we
this
don't,
panel that
we
have a
don't know
dick to
if
do a
Will
circle
doesn't go
jerk
that
and he
way.
I ain't
wants
gonna
to
We
be
say
a
it
don't
back.
know
bukkake
that.
Look,
victim.
ain't
He
nothing
want to
to
have
nobody.
7, 8, 10 men just coming
ain't
his
nothing
face,
to do with
so he can just
nobody,
rub it in
bro.
his skin. He wants all the cum all the time. This is why
What
he's yelling. He wants everybody to give him some
what
cum.
avatar is
Look
that,
at him, he's
Simon?
mad. His circle's all big.
Simon, whose
Simon,
picture
you
are
don't
you
even
using?
realize I have StreamYard literally muted, and I'm just watching your circle get big, 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 big,
What?
because you're big mad. Because you're
What
big mad. Because you want cock.
avatar are you using,
Simon
sir?
wants
That
the
is not
cock.
your picture.
He wants
You
the
got
cock.
another man avatar out there?
He needs the
I don't
cock.
even know who the
That's
Y'all,
weird.
he wants the cock.
Stop doing that shit. I told you, LA.
He needs that cock.
You dealing
Who avatar are you? Who avatar are you using, sir? You got a man with blue eyes on your avatar.
Oh, 12 years later, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You're up on fucking YouTube chatting some bullshit all day fucking long. I don't even know what the fuck the world looks like.
I am lonely, sir. What you talking
You
about?
are lonely, hoe.
I'm lonely, sir.
Yeah, you're damn fucking right.
He gotta get that cock. That's what you like, Simon. Cock.
No,
Shut
you're
the
funny,
fuck
bro.
up, cocksucker.
Yeah, okay.
Cocksucker.
Who left?
Cocksucker.
Oh, your vagina's gonna explode,
Cocksucker.
Simon.
Simon, aren't you an individual
Shut
who
up,
prefers
Jizzo. No one wants to hear you talking. You want to be American so goddamn bad. Shut the fuck up.
Here we go.
Nigga, I will not allow your pussy ass to talk. Bitch ass nigga, you are not American. I will allow Simon to fucking talk, but you will not be allowed to talk, you fucking fake ass American wannabe piece of shit.
I don't know what the fuck
Dicking
you're
a
doing,
boot
bro.
ass
Put another
fuck
picture.
nigga.
In fact, put up your wife.
Bitch, you are not talking about the pedo, you
Pull
bitch.
your wife up, bitch.
Yeah,
My wife?
Yeah, your wife, bitch.
How can I pull my wife up if she dead, sir? You want to go dig her from the grave?
If you want
Yes,
Simon
sir.
to hit
Dig
on
that
you,
hoe up, nigga. Dig that bitch
Y'all
up.
better stop calling the love of my life a hoe. She was a
Dig
good
that
woman to
bitch
me.
up.
She was lovely. She was a lovely woman.
I would
LA
suggest
Simon
this.
just
Shut
said
up,
because his
bitch.
boyfriend left
Again,
him.
I
That's all
told
that
you when
is.
I'm up
His
here, you're not
boyfriend
gonna
left
be
him
allowed
high
to
and dry,
talk.
so now
You
he can't
punk
get no
bitch
dick.
ass
He's
nigga.
upset. That's what it is.
What the fuck we doing? You worse than dirty niggas, nigga. You
Right.
bottom of the barrel homeless motherfuckers that's been shooting
Yeah,
up
I
and
don't
got
know.
down hell on,
It
nigga.
feels like
What you talking about?
Simon
You
and this
fucking
lady
shit
Simon is the
bag
type of
ass,
nigga that'll pick up
wannabe
food
ass,
at the bus
goddamn
stop,
motherfucking America.
and take him
You
home.
are not
Simon is
Welcome to
the type
Resla
of nigga that'll pick
Opinionated.
up
fuck
a
off
hoe
American
at the
dick,
intersection and take her to the car and suck on
Welcome
his
to
dick.
Resla
Simon's a
Opinionated.
nasty nigga. Simon's a nasty, nasty.
Resla Opinionated. This is where we share ideas. And
It seems like Tom and
Shut
Simon
up,
are
bitch ass
moving
nigga.
along.
I told you. Fuck nigga. Let me turn my mic up higher than what it is. Fuck you. You are not gonna be able. No one's gonna be able to hear you, this show. Fuck you, this show. No.
Hold up. What's good, Will?
What's up, motherfuckers?
You dropped us for that ugly ass nigga. No one give a fuck about that. Oh, crook-eyed motherfucker. Get that down syndrome nigga,
Fuck you,
girl.
Uncle Tom.
What we
And just
doing
people
here?
are gonna get up here and just
Drop us
fucking
for
yell
that
at each other.
old
So
yo
fuck you. Tom, fuck you, you broke down, busted ass motherfucker. Fuck you, Tom. I still don't believe in the goddamn feminist, so fuck you. So you keep that shit to yourself, you cock loving son of a bitch. And then who up here? Wilkes? That bald headed motherfucker. Oh wait, fuck Wilkes. Hold on, is that Simon? Simon,
Yes,
what
it
your
is.
gay ass doing over here? What the fuck going on? Simon, is that Simon? Hold on. That's Simon. Simon, what the hell your ass doing over here, boy?
Take your glasses off. You look cross-eyed.
Shut the fuck up, Simon. Goddamn. You couldn't shut up enough. Goddamn, Simon. What you doing over here?
You want to be crazy again?
Shut the fuck up, Simon. Goddamn. Nobody want to hear you. You still got the lingering stench of dick fresh over your breath, nigga. Shut the fuck up. All you gotta do is just stop sucking dick and you wouldn't smell like a dick sucker. But Simon, you can't help it. You don't know if you want to spit in ass or suck dick. That's all you can do. Maybe you need to go holler at Uncle Tom. You and Uncle Tom can be best friends, motherfucker.
They already
Uncle
best
Tom,
friends.
he might like a good dick sucking from you.
It seems
What?
that
You want
Hold on.
What?
That is too much.
I want to just say something.
What?
It seems that
No
Tom
one wants
and
to hear
Simon-
what you got to say. I already told you, bitch. You are not going to be able to I'm going to put you in timeout and shit, you pussy.
Lay down, Uncle Tom.
Uncle Tom, calm that motherfucker out. Fuck it.
Stupid
Fuck
ass
it. We
nigga.
just yelling. Fuck Uncle Tom, calm that motherfucker out.
We're all
I
yelling.
ain't got time for you. Go away, bro. Go to the supermarket and get some groceries.
Hey, time that bitch ass nigga Simon out too. Fuck it.
Tom, I know how hype you can get. I am monetized, sir. Don't you let one of them words slip the fuck out.
All I
Don't
wanted
do
to-
it.
This make this a throwaway stream, sir.
all I wanted to say and suggest is
I
that
know
it
how
seems
easily he can flip. Don't do it.
Okay.
Not before we go. Before we damn, them niggas still yelling. Hey, drop him for a second. Drop him for a second. Drop the motherfucker for a second. Drop him for a second.
I just want to say, I want to say,
Hold on. Hey, baby.
Hi, honey. How you doing?
How you doing? You all right?
I'm all right.
All right, cool. I'm glad that you're doing
man, who's
good.
got the priorities right.
Yes,
Anyhow,
yes.
all I wanted to say, it seems that Simon and Tom
Shut your
want
talking
time alone for
What
themselves.
the fuck you talking about?
You ain't
Talk about
allowed to
priorities.
talk.
Shut the
You're
fuck
not
up.
American.
You over here
seems that
talking that
Tom
shit
and
talking about the
Simon want
goddamn
time
priorities,
alone
but you
to
begging
together.
for motherfucking airtime so you can speak. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch ass.
Again, it
Fine,
seems
no bitch
Tom and
ass.
Simon
Damn,
want
whole
time
ass
together.
Little
motherfucker.
boy.
God damn, dick sucking ass nigga. That's all. It's a panel full of dick sucking niggas. Your ass is Simon ass. God damn.
And he's not even from America, so really fuck
Right.
you. We
Yo,
ain't doing this
un-American
shit.
ass
You
son of a
ain't
bitch.
allowed to
Fuck
talk,
it.
pussy.
Pussy ass nigga.
You know what's so crazy, folks? We were over here talking about the holidays, right? And going to see family. This reminds me of what I actually miss being in these sectors. Because I've been trying to be so civilized on my side. So this makes me feel like I'm at home. I feel like my family came to come see me
Who
right
started this?
You!
LA.
Who fucking started this shit? What the fuck
I
we
asked
talking about
Simon
here?
one question about chasing Brookie.
No. Fuck Ditzo and his family because he don't like them anyway. So he ain't shit. Hope you. No, I ain't gonna say that. But fuck you and the asshole dick in the boot ass little boy.
Damn.
Okay, look,
you're not gonna be
if
able
you
to talk.
want
No,
time
we
alone
still
with
don't want to
Simon,
hear you, motherfucker. God
You ain't
damn.
allowed to talk.
time alone with
Just
Simon,
because
go
motherfuckers
ahead.
just
You
start
are
roasting you,
not
that
talking.
don't mean
Damn,
start
Shane,
talking
who
again,
started this?
motherfucker.
Shit.
Shut
We
the
ain't
fuck
doing this
up.
shit.
Damn, Shane.
Absolutely.
God damn.
You ain't allowed to talk when real
So
niggas up here,
again,
you ain't allowed to talk. Other than
it
that,
seems
shut your
Simon
pussy
and
ass up.
Tom
That's why
And
I
he's
want
want
still
time
to
alone.
motherfucking talking. Don't worry about the time I jump in with you.
told you.
Fuck
That's
that
why I
nigga.
told you. This is crazy.
Right,
Glenn
that's
left.
JP
The
Cook
chat
at the
can
time.
vote and
JP
tell
didn't cook
us if
nobody,
Tom
but
and
Why is
Simon
he
want
still
time
I don't
alone.
talking?
know. I don't know why he's
I
talking.
can talk all
God
I want.
damn,
I
you
can
just
talk
learn
all
how
I
to
want.
shut the fuck
Costa
up.
Rican ass.
Look,
Oh, I
Non-money
get what's
having
going on.
Simon is here.
Simon got his
If you
hand
want
up his
time alone
ass so
with
he
Simon,
controls him like a motherfucking puppet. That's what's happening.
Tom,
Absolutely. This
if you want
Okay, so loving it, been enjoying it, but I do have to say something. My community is not used to us. So therefore they can't even understand what the fuck is being said. Because you guys are yelling so much over each other. I was so enjoying this, but Lady Luck, you're absolutely right. Whew, I'm so used to the ear, so I can catch up to everything, but I totally forget that it's not going to be conducive for you guys. So, my fault.
My apologies. I'm sorry, sir.
my apologies that this dick licker down here has come over to American sector and want to fucking talk. Only one that can allow to talk
listen,
is
Tom,
Simon sometimes, but
Tom,
this fake ass
I know
Costa
you're a white
Rican
man.
ain't gonna be able to talk. I'm so sick of this motherfucker. It was so peaceful when he was gone. Why did you come your ass back every time I see you up here, pussy? And I'm gonna join the panel just to make sure I talk over you. You piece of dog
white
shit.
man.
You are a
Oh, he talking shit now. Hold on, Wrestler. You heard that?
yeah.
Wrestler, did you hear that? He talking shit now.
Hey, yes, I'm
Oh,
only
not Simon the dick sucker. Simon, listen, he just got done taking the dick out his mouth. Ain't nobody listening to Simon. Every time Simon say a syllable, he dropped like 12 ounces of sperm out his motherfucking mouth. And everybody trying to hear Simon. Simon, shut the fuck up.
Simon's mouth.
Simon, shut the fuck up.
They are spinning near his throat.
Yeah.
It is.
Mouth open wide for the cock now.
Wilderness, like,
I'm Simon under a tree.
Simon, you will want a nigga to meet you in the wilderness because you like Simon. You want a nigga to meet you in the wilderness because you like sweaty man sex, nigga. That's all you like, Simon. You like muscle bumping, grinding, motherfuckers lifting weights and spreading cheeks. That's all you like, Simon. Shut the fuck up.
What are we gonna do? I'm gonna give 2 minutes. 2 minutes. First, I'm gonna give 2 minutes to Will and Simon. And then after that, Dan, you and Spoon can go at it. All right. So first, let's just do this.
I'm not gonna go.
No. You two can settle that out. Go ahead.
I don't know what this dude's problem is.
Open up your mouth and speak, you motherfucking dick sucker son of a bitch. Goddamn. Learn how to fucking use your goddamn mouth for words instead of sucking dick all the goddamn time. But that's all the fuck your Brit ass know how to fucking do. Cause you don't know how to do shit else except for lick tank and suck dick. You look like a motherfucking left club-footed motherfucker that does just shit but just equip knee pads and suck dick every goddamn day for 12 motherfucking hours. Nigga try to get on here with your little punk ass picture, with your punk ass channel, with your punk ass hoodie, and all you do is suck dick. You ain't got shit to say. You got caught up with a fucking tranny, nigga. That's you. You got caught up between a gay man, a tranny, and a woman, nigga. That's all you can do. Shut the fuck up and run as fast as your fucking avatar to the next dick you can suck out there somewhere in the motherfucking wilderness, because that's all you want to do. You are a collector of testosterone filled semen, bitch nigga. All right, I passed my time.
I don't know why he's so concerned about my dick. I mean, this is the kind of interesting thing. I'm just like, what? There's not one moment I'll turn around and talk about Cellulite's dick, because that's just not really interesting to me. You know what I'm saying? Put your dick where your dick's supposed to be and make it get to work, because obviously it ain't working. And that's why you're so fucking mad. There is no way on hell's gone greed earth that you could be in a relationship and be this mad, because you're supposed to release, right? So you're supposed to be calm, but you're not. You're shouting.
Is he still talking?
No, wait. No, I ain't finished, ho.
He's still talking. Oh wait,
no,
well, we supposed to be respectful. We supposed to be respectful.
Shut the fuck up, ho.
We supposed to be respectful. Oh, okay.
You can't even.
I ain't never had respect for a dick sucker, but you know, it's nice that you asking for respect.
Oh, control yourself before I put a fucking.
You done? Is you done?
I'll put
a fucking
down on your damn face.
Is you done? You'll slap what? You said you'll slap dick on your face. Goddamn, sir. We don't want to know about your adventures. Listen, sir, listen. No one is as interested into dick as you are. You got it, sir. You are the dick sucking champion, my nigga. You got it. No one is as enthusiastic about the fucking ferocious motherfucking dreams that you have, okay? You got it. So relax your throat muscles, because you know you're gonna need them later for when that 5-man gangbang show up to plow your ass from here, from the devil's motherfucking souls to Jesus' nose, nigga. You gonna have nothing but just dick for fucking miles, nigga. You got I'm sorry, you in the Britain, so y'all deal with pounds, don't y'all? You about to get paid pounds, nigga. Pounds, nigga. It ain't gonna be nothing but just horse dick niggas railing you out from the motherfucking beginning to the end. Now the 2 minutes is up. You tried it though, bitch, nigga. You tried it.
2 minutes is up.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. The 2 minutes is up. Follow the rules. Follow the rules, sir. You're gonna get dropped.
2 minutes. 2 minutes is up. 2 minutes is up. Oh my god, Dan, Spoon.
Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna say this.
Shut up, pussy! You ain't gonna be able to say a motherfucking thing while I'm up here, because I'm gonna talk over you the entire fucking time. You piece of, I don't know what a gringo is, you fuck nigga. Anyway, you can lick. Hey, you ain't gonna be able to hear what you gotta say, because I don't give a damn what you gonna say. You are a dick. Hey, no, okay. I don't give a fuck. I can't hear nothing you're saying. You're saying blah, 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 blah.
Most of the time, you're just
I don't want to hear you. You know what? Listen, my whole thing was not to let anyone understand anything you're trying to say. I don't care. See, I know. I gotta speak in his real language. You piece of shit. You are not American. You suck, nigga. Can I say nigga on here? Is that good if I say nigga? Nigga is acceptable. What words are not acceptable, sir, that I can't say? Is there any words I can't say? The F word? I can't say the F word?
go ahead.
Do not drop the F1. Try not to throw out the T1 either.
Okay.
Which one's the T1?
Again, gringo.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna tell you how much of a weirdo this dude is. He came up here talking about dick and pussy the whole time. A fucking weird.
Do you know how much the longest semen splatter has been? What the fuck? Who the fuck thinks like that? This nigga is a piece of shit dick licker. It's like, know what's wrong with you, Resla? You have these dick lickers from other channels come over here and ask you questions and trivia on how far someone is shot come in their face. That's how crazy it is. How the fuck do you get these niggas over here to come over here and say, hey, you know how far I got splattered in the face? This is crazy. You got Simon, then you got this for the longest semen stream to the face. That is crazy. I'm telling you, Resla, you need to find better friends. Not gay. It's like it's hard to fucking not find gay ass niggas on the YouTube, nigga. This shit is crazy.
So if you want some time, private time with Simon, so you can get your dicks.
I got it. Hey, don't worry. Hey, Rest, if you come to the stream later, I'm gonna show you what LA and got that rest up do for fun. Including this show. This show is in the motherfucking commercial. Hey, if you want me to show you a commercial real quick, I'll send it. I have the greatest commercial for these niggas, man. This shit is crazy. Hold on, can we put shit in the back? Let me see if I got it for you, cause oh damn, it's not mine. Listen, this is crazy. I have an intelligent conversation of how far someone's semen has gone on me. That's what I do. You sound stupid as shit. That sounded dumb. Everyone looked at you like you were a fucking idiot. Like, who the fuck knows and cares? But you thought that was a good conversation because you're a fucking weirdo. And 2 minutes yet, sir? Are we close to 2 minutes?
Yes, 2 minutes.
Okay.
2 minutes.
All right. I just didn't want to hear. I didn't want to hear him talk anyway. Jesus Christ.
2 minutes is up. What the fuck is all this? You got me crying. Oh my god.
I don't know, but I had songs. I wish you would have left me up here because I had background songs. Because I had all the greatest hits. I had jingle balls, all down Simon's throat.
God damn. Damn.
I played too much. This is hilarious, and it's all LA's fault. LA did it.
LA, this is all your fault. Of course you started with this shit.
Right, why you do that, sir?
He literally started this entire shit. And then walk away like, who did this? Glenn left. Blind left. Oh
and
my
Blind
goodness.
had a link in the back chat. Blind wasn't playing.
I just got a question. Is that a true story? Did the motherfucker really come up here and say about the longest string of semen?
Yeah, yes, there was a conversation about it. Yes.
Yeah, and
why you calling
look at the first chat on the private chat. That's a source. I was speaking over the world records of sex, you dumbass. But you can't even source your own stupidity because you don't know what the fuck.
Wait, hold on. We don't have to yell anymore. Wait, hold on. I got a question.
I don't like that nigga.
Wait, I got a question. I have a question. Hold on. Wait, respectfully, I have a question. What interested you in to know about the longest string of semen?
Be a fucking fair. Dude, I almost said it.
No, Chaser, I always be acting a fool when I'm with these ones because these ones are a bad influence.
Okay, hold on.
They are.
Hold on, Tom.
Don't tell me to hold on, pussy. I ain't holding on for you. Someone else asked me.
It's kind of hard to tell it's kind of hard to tell a man to hold on when you're having a conversation about the longest string of semen. Because like, what are you asking him to hold on to? So can we just stay away from holding on to anything phallic? So what interested you in the longest string of semen?
The answer is simple. The conversation before I came in was in regards of the world record holding of a woman who slept with the most men, 960 something.
But what does that have to do with stream?
And I came in, as you can see on the first chat, I came in with sex world records. So I was giving examples alongside the same conversation of other world search records that you could see on the link I provided on the first chat.
You're
so
a weirdo.
it was not an interest; it was just a contribution to the conversation. But
no, you're still a weirdo.
So wait, this longest, right? You went and look up sex. So when you looked up this sex record, is it just data, or did you actually see like a video of like the longest string of semen like actually being exposed?
Just data.
Just data. Okay.
So are you trying to match that record or surpass it?
He's an incel. What do you think?
I don't need validation of anyone, so I'm okay.
Do.
I just wanted to provide.
So may I ask a question? Who is the world record holder of the longest string of semen, and why is that pertinent information?
Well, that's pertinent information on the conversation that was being given in that sense. And if you want an answer on that, look up on the link I provided.
Ain't no link in the back chat, sir. We don't see the link.
I don't see the link in the back chat. Could you please not put the link back there? I don't think anyone is like really heavily invested.
I'll repost it. You guys came in later. I'll repost it right
now.
Resla,
just stop. Just no.
There's a link.
So wait, have you ever been so I heard earlier that the gentleman said that you was talking about semen that came into contact with you. So was this the semen from someone else?
No, that wasn't me. I never said anything like that.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
Tom. That must have been Simon or Tom. Ask them. It wasn't me. I didn't.
No, you had semen on your face, sir. Stop it.
Semen. That's all he's interested in.
No, he was talking about semen. He was the only one talking about semen.
Now we're supposed to be having a general conversation, ladies. Y'all need to calm down. All right, put your vaginas back in.
I ain't got no vagina, but I'll tell you one thing. That was the only motherfucker that was talking about goddamn semen was him. He's a dick licker.
Again, the only two people that could have brought that up.
Man, ain't no one trying to hear you talk. I don't like this nigga, man. I don't even like this nigga.
I was just giving data.
No one cares. No one cares.
And that's
at least had to dust for semen at the crime scene.
Wait, no one cares. Dust for semen at a crime scene?
That's what Controversies said.
No one cares because
imagine L.A. Wilkes on his last. Imagine L.A. Wilkes on his last call. Imagine L.A. Wilkes on his last call, and he got to go in. He got to dust a sex room, and he like throws down the dust, and it's just like 3.5, 4 feet of just one string of semen. And then what's this guy's in the center name? What's his name? DX. What's his name? The Hito, yeah. Imagine him standing like, "It was the world's longest record for the longest string of semen."
I'm used to be in the space where pretty much where we chill, we just cut loose. We just cut loose and have fun. This is what we normally did.
So semen is the topic tonight. That's how Simon got over here.
Focus on my side.
I'm good at it though. You're not.
Wait, you said you good. Wait. You said you good at it.
Yeah, I'm good at it, bro. What are you talking about?
Gargling cum? You're good at gargling cum?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Here we go. Alex said it.
Wherever you want. I'm that dude.
Yeah, he's that dude, nigga.
Oh, so you a bad bitch?
Yeah, he a bad bitch.
I don't identify as bad, I'm that dude, bro.
And Uncle Tom, the voices.
I mean, that's what he just said. He said he enjoys gargling
put my
cum.
fucking name in your mouth, old dick lick ass nigga.
Wait.
How you doing, bro?
Why do you care though? Why do you care? Why do you care? You got something like, look, what I do in my private life is what I do in my private life, bro.
Wow, you sound like she ran now.
You look like
that nigga sound like she ran. That's not right. It is what it is. It is what it is.
You're unfortunate.
He's a connoisseur. Hey, Tom, he's a connoisseur of semen. Whenever a guy busts a nut on him, Simon be like, "Oh, it's a little watery."
Turn around like for no apparent reason because he's scared of it.
to be
What
the
you
stuff.
talking about?
You need some more
You ran
vegetables
away
in your
from
diet.
home,
You said you
nigga.
salty.
You ran away from home.
I'm gonna call me. It's a true that
Yeah, no one's talking to you, sir. I don't know why you keep calling me out like you gonna win this shit. If you want me to keep talking with you, I'll keep talking with you, bro.
Right, baby. Tell him again.
I don't know what you're doing. Don't do it. Just stay in your lane, bitch, nigga. Stay in your lane, bitch, nigga. Stay in your motherfucking lane, bitch, nigga. Yeah.
You ran away from home.
Tell him again, baby. Tell him again.
Semen Up. That's Simon's favorite soda. Is Semen Up. That's what he likes.
Both Tom and Simon.
Ain't no one wants to hear you talk. Quit putting me and Simon at the same time, old bitch ass fuck nigga. Nah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, pussy. Ain't no one hear you,
He's
nigga.
afraid of his mom. He's afraid of his mom.
Up and screaming, dude.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Damn, this nigga over here fucking trying to talk to me, nigga. I ain't trying to talk to you, bitch. What is we doing here, son?
I don't understand why they trying to attack you. They just trying to both get a piece of you. What you do to these people?
I don't know about Simon, but this bitch ass motherfucker over here, old fake ass wannabe American ass nigga. Yeah, these motherfuckers always want to be American. You are not American, bitch. Yeah, you ain't American, pussy.
I just asked the question.
You're not American, bitch.
You're not American either.
Nigga,
Hey,
you are
Simon,
not
they got a question.
American.
Simon, they got a question. Hold on. Simon, they got a question from the chat. Hold on, Simon, they got a question from the chat. They said, do you spit or swallow?
Yeah, for what? Oh, yeah, the pieces are here.
Yeah, Simon, they said, do you spit or swallow?
They didn't text me.
He swallows. He's the best at what he does.
Oh, yes,
He
yes.
doesn't spit any
Yeah,
of it out. He
your
swallows it all
lady
down.
knows.
Simon, do you fucking spit or swallow?
Your lady knows what I do.
Chuck from
Your lady
Tennessee
knows
want to
what I
know,
do,
do you
ho.
spit or swallow?
She said it right there. She knows.
No, bitch, they talking about you. It said Simon, spit or swallow, nigga.
It's got fucking
You answer the fucking question, you lawyer ass nigga. Stop dodging around the motherfucker. Do you spit or swallow?
Answer the question, pussy.
Stop letting your fucking vagina hang on the outside. Spit on it. Do you spit or swallow?
What men do you know has a vagina, you stupid ass motherfucker?
Again, vagina on the outside, bitch ass nigga.
You ask what kind of men you deal with.
Hold up, I'll be right back. I gotta get the dough.
You ask what kind of men do you deal with? I asked you, do you deal with men? You said what kind of men?
What kind?
Yeah, what kind?
No, answer the question, pussy.
He said it again. Yeah, what kind?
What call me a pussy, hoe?
How many different types of men are there?
Pussy. Your mouth's a pussy, right? Your mouth's a pussy on the random stranger.
I will not answer this question.
Pussy.
Get that nigga Rex.
I will not answer this question.
Get that nigga raw.
Pussy. Pussy, you want to gargle it, don't you? You want to gargle it, don't you?
No,
I
don't.
Be like,
I'm gay, right? I'm gay, apparently. I'm gay. I like dick.
You want to gag?
I like
the
wrong choice
You
of
want to
words,
gag
son.
on the dick, don't you?
You just literally admitted you was gay, so you know that, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Tell your girl to stop flirting to me before I start with you.
Who's flirting with you? I find it very interesting that before my man was up here, you was talking real crazy.
My wife
my
is
man bitch up. Bitch up when the big dicks come in the room, huh? Your pussy wet too? Your pussy wet too?
I told you
your
guys.
Pussy wet too? Look at you. You touching yourself. That's why you got silent, right? That's why you got silent, because you were trying to have the longest masturbation session while you were on the YouTube stream. I told you want all these men to come on your face. That's what you like. That's what you like.
Resla, me and you asked Simon one simple question.
Look at you, you nasty girl.
How many different types of men are there?
He's in the chastity belt, nasty girl. Coming in my face on you, you little nasty girl. I'm gonna
what avatar are you using? Resla, what avatar is that?
Walk you around the whole entire motherfucking room.
Did anybody ever ask him? What avatar is he using? That is not him. Simon, what man are you using for an avatar?
Easy.
That's strange.
Ain't me, right? Ain't me.
That's strange.
You know more about me than I do, right? Okay,
all right. LA, that's Samantha. That's Samantha.
Okay, that's just weird as shit. You got a man up
No,
there.
he knows everything about me. This dude done a whole heap of research. He's like plotting and planning.
What? We seen you before, you moron.
Yeah, he's like, oh,
We've
he
seen you
likes me.
before, Simon.
Simon,
Yeah.
we've seen you before. That's not your picture. What are we doing here?
Okay.
Who
Okay.
picture is it? That's all I'm asking.
You tell me. You know
I told
everything
you,
about
LA,
me.
when
Oh,
he's
this
dressed
dude
as
is crazy.
Samantha. I told you this
Yeah.
already.
He won't.
LA checking
Okay.
the time because he's like, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do in the next half an hour.
It was my timer, dumbass. I gotta pick your kids up. I gotta pick your kids up. Your wife just
Simon
called.
wants to pick up the kids
I'm
with
sure.
his tongue. That's what he wants to do.
Yeah. And I thank you, LA, because like I need a break sometimes. You guys are wild.
Chestnuts roasting.
All right, I'm back. What the fuck I missed?
You missed
you
me
missed
with
Simon
your chick. I was singing with her, and
and
like
he
we
was
was in
saying how
harmony.
Simon, shut the fuck up. I'm asking my
Singing
wife.
in harmony. We were singing in harmony.
Simon, shut up.
You missed out, man. You missed
Simon,
out.
shut the fuck up. Damn.
That's what he said. He want to be a sissy boy. He want to wear
Oh.
chastity belt, panties, and some.
Yeah.
He said he want to run around with assless chaps on. That's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said.
Yeah.
With the Prince pants on, with the hole in the front.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh
That's
Lord.
All that stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goggle
Yeah.
all the nuts. All the nuts.
Simon, didn't you just get roasted on the panel for the women that you was wearing the same hoodie for the last 3 years that you know that blue one with the British flag on?
All that stuff. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Why, Simon? Why don't you wear different clothes, Simon?
I did. Why? Because
Every shirt you wear. Listen, Simon. Every shirt you wear, you can't use as a cum catcher. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't
Sounds
trying
like
to come
his
in nobody.
boyfriend.
That's your
It sounds like
big
his
deal.
boyfriend. That's
I ain't
his
trying to come
boyfriend
at
to eat.
nobody.
Oh, okay.
That's your thing. You try to get your nut off every 2 seconds and like ain't even working, like not even with your own chick. So get the fuck out of here.
Simon, I'm pretty sure you know how to get a nut out of a man faster.
Right,
than
well, how
anyone
long
on earth. You
look,
got it,
don't,
big dog.
look, I can go deep, right? I'm trying to be
Oh,
nice.
you can go deep. Oh, you can take it deep. You can
I'm
like
trying
deep.
to be nice, bro. Calm
You can
down.
go deep.
Yeah.
You can go deep. How deep can you go, Simon? Because I remember you having a conversation with that guy Dexter. You said you could take 14 inches, no gag reflex, tornado twist technique. That's what you said.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying. I could go deep.
Damn. You can take the balls too, all at once, no
I
gag.
can take all of that shit. All of
Damn,
it. All
you
the
a
time.
bad
Every fucking day of
bitch.
the week.
God damn.
Every day.
All right.
So
Nasty
nasty
motherfucker. Hey, wrestler. He said he could take your fist, the wrist, and the forearm up to the elbow.
All of that shit, bitch.
Yep.
Like, don't play me.
And then he said, he said he want LA to record it.
No, don't you put me in that shit.
That is
definitely
I didn't say that.
that.
I didn't say that.
Mhm.
That nonsense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon, what picture are you using? Who is that man?
I'm using your
That's
picture.
Samantha. That's Samantha.
You gave me this picture like about 6 months ago, so stop playing.
That's
Who
Samantha.
gave him? Wait. Hold on. Wait. LA, you gave him that picture 6 months ago?
No, you did, bro. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about LA. LA ain't my shit like that. You are.
Who
You know what I
is?
mean? You.
Who?
Oh,
Who?
You.
Who?
You,
nigga.
I'm gonna see how many times. I'm gonna see how many times I can get him to say you and how high of the pitch he gonna use. Who?
You.
Who?
Don't worry, Simon. The equestrian toy that you asked for is on its way to your house right now.
You talking about that 18-incher one?
Mm-hmm.
With the plunge on the motherfucker where he could just like shoot up 3 gallons of fake come up in it? Yeah, that's the one he was begging for over there.
I really don't, but you can say nasal. I don't care. Like you, I'm just saying.
This man just he's like the Hannibal Lecter of cum, right? This nigga just store like gallons of cum in his
Why are you
refrigerator.
so interested?
This nigga wake up and like you remember like the old school, like remember like back on the football days you had like the igloos and you had like the juice up in there. This nigga just got a forever fountain of just nothing but just like stored semen. That's all he is. And then now I'm scared. Uncle Tom, why you got pink on your avatar? Uncle Tom, you trying to tell us something? What's going on?
He's gay.
Oh, turn it back to the old man. Back to the old man. Simon gonna get turned on now. Simon gonna get turned on now.
I like pink.
You'd love for me to get turned on. No, you're not attracted to me. Not at all.
Oh no.
Oh, Simon, we know. We sorry that you don't like women. Let me go get Lady Dimples. I'm pretty sure she would love to come over here and just like talk about it.
Hold up. Got a $2 super chat from Resto Chester says, Simon, don't make me go get E Black.
Oh, let me call E Black. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what's up, Resto? What's up, Resto? Represent. Go get E Black.
E Black be cooking you?
Ooh, because you like that dark chocolate, huh? You like dark chocolate. You want to lick on some dark chocolate.
Roy, you are crazy. I swear to God. I don't know what the fuck.
I mean, you always be trying to start. I got more jokes.
I even go around your platform. I did want to have a conversation with you, but I'm just saying, like, I don't really know why you be chasing me like this. This is crazy.
I literally don't be chasing you. Rest is literally my home.
You chase me every time I get on the fucking platform.
He's always on shows.
And your fucking man want to show up and do some stupid extraordinary pussy shit.
It's all right. I understand you YouTube homeless and you don't like to go live on your platform. So
Can you be honest? Can you be honest? What the fuck did I do to you? What the fuck did I really do to you?
I've been
what
here
did
long.
I do to you? Bro,
You didn't
what
do
the fuck did I?
anything to me. You didn't do anything.
What's your problem? What's your
you? I didn't do anything to you. What are you talking about?
Why you keep chasing?
Right?
What's wrong?
You was talking mess, right?
You pull a whole fucking mess about who?
Right?
I ain't speaking about you. I'm speaking about your fucking man. And they, like you want to pull
up and stuck forever. So when
I
LA
ain't shit about you. Did I say anything about you,
lie, just tell the truth.
Bro,
Don't
did I say anything? Come on, bro. Did I say anything about you? For real?
You did. You talked about
your.
No, I said about you talked about me.
I did not say shit.
Don't make me go get Zyrex. You want me to go get Zyrex?
All I said.
You want me to go get Zyrex?
All I said was your man got knocked out and you got pissed. That's
it. Shit, Simon, you in trouble now. You in trouble now, Simon.
Shit.
You in trouble now, Simon. Now what you say, Simon?
Said you got he said you got knocked out.
You said I got knocked out. Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon, let's reference Lady Dimples. Let's reference Pastor J. Wilson. Let's reference Duke Barrow. Let's reference what's her name? Lady what? Lady who? Oh, why is it that everybody that you was wait, what about that boy that was on that panel? They go E Black. What about that boy that was on that panel in that wig with the glasses on with a full beard? You said he's sexy than a motherfucker. What about that guy? Let me go get that screenshot again.
Back to the matter is, I don't know why you're interested in my.
I don't know what we don't know why you over there. Hey, listen, don't talk to me, Simon. E Black here. You just talk shit about him. Here you go. Go get him.
And what? Go. Let's go. All right, whatever. I don't know.
What I gotta do with anything that y'all got going
on? What's going on?
What's going on?
Because Simon is trying to play from the fact that he
like yo, you want to come up and pull up and do some bullshit all the fucking day, all day fucking long.
About you.
Damn, you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Because you dark chocolate, and he said,
"Wait a minute! Not my nemesis is in here. Not my nemesis."
Yes, he said that you wasn't gonna do shit. You was gonna be quiet. He said you wasn't even gonna click the link. He said you scary than a fuck. I think you should cook it.
Man, we gonna say it like it is, E Black. He said you a bitch ass nigga. That's what he said.
Man, I got 8 minutes and I'm gonna get this nigga this work. What you need, man? Why you over here talking reckless, man?
These motherfuckers are in fairy tale land. What the fuck? When did I say that shit?
What, you scared?
Scared of what? You know who I am, E Black. Don't even play.
You know who I am.
Fuck this thing. Yeah, exactly. So why am I even gonna fucking say that shit about you? This nigga is a fucking fairy tale man.
Scared to me.
Okay.
You scary.
Right.
You scary now. You
scared of what? What the fuck you talking about? I ain't gonna. Why the fuck would I say anything about E Black? Ain't nothing.
Hey, wrestler.
You are stupid. Real fucking stupid.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't no trying to figure out. I'm not an instigator.
Whoa!
But that shit was scary as fuck. Why would I let that say something about you?
You run your mouth.
Real feminine right there.
Simon, you done summon me over to the Coonosphere, and I'm just want to know what we got going on. Man.
Yeah, this nigga is fucking. He act like a fucking teenager in the playground trying to pull up some bullshit.
Why I said he black my nemesis because he the black and he black woke ass nigga who love.
I'll say that to his damn face, and
that nigga was apologizing to a white woman. You better understand.
Tom, what do you do, Tom? Tom, what do you do? Tom, what do you do, Tom?
What? Where did I say that? Come on, bring it up.
Why?
Nigga.
Why? That was you, E-Black. I remember, nigga.
So he laid down for the white queen.
That nigga laid
Hold
down.
on. Uncle Tom, you partnering up with Simon to fight E-Black? All right, let's see how this gonna go.
Uncle Tom was sitting over there like this nigga here, talking to my white
beautiful
That's what I'm talking about.
That nigga over there begging this white woman to apologize. Please apologize.
My white queen.
Please.
He addressed my Malcolm Magnesium. I take him for you.
I know you're talking about white toes, Uncle Tom. That's your whole thing. You like them white toes. I don't mind.
That's a fact.
Exactly.
That's a fact. There's no denying that.
You like dribble.
Was that like a good comeback or something? E-Black, get this pussy ass nigga down.
Hey, E-Black, listen. Simon's boyfriend just left the panel. He brought the data that apparently we needed to know about the world's longest cum shot. And Simon was excited about it.
Yeah, of course. I told you.
I'm about to log
don't listen to this motherfucker. This is stupid. He's just trying to impress Roy too much. He ain't even got there. Like, so you gotta work a bit harder, bro. You gotta work a bit harder.
Who got to work it now, sir?
You are a real one in your life. No, Ray.
You got it, baby. All right, go ahead, get it there,
You're a real
baby.
one in your life, and you're trying your best, and it ain't working, bro.
To impress me, you're clowning on yourself, sir. When someone says you were excited about the longest stream of semen, and you say, "Absolutely, of course I was."
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
That's clowning yourself.
I know you'd love
when
that.
a man asks you if you like men, and you say, "Look, I know men," that's clowning yourself, sir. I mean, we know that you like to suck on cocks. It's all right. You heard the song. Everybody, sing it with me.
Oh my gosh!
Jingle balls, all down Simon's throat.
Oh shit!
It is to drop another off his bed. All down Simon's throat.
Yeah, I like
the fun it is to drop on his face.
Damn!
Up all his face. Because Simon likes to suck cock. All the haters come around. Come on, stop playing with me, Simon. You're easy work. Stop it.
Hold on one second. Hey, Resla, it's been real. It's been authentic. I gotta go to my stream, dog. Hey, you had a fun stream. Fuck that nigga dick, so that's why I keep timing your pussy ass out, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Bye.
I'll at the time.
See you in a little while.
See, this is what's going to happen when we start having we have open panels, especially on the true stream. You don't know who's going to show up.
Let them get out. Let them get out. I'm like, okay.
Just
let them get out.
Keep my name out of your zestiness, please. Just I beg you. I have nothing to do with no zesty shit that you got going on. I don't want none of that smoke. I just want to chill in my little house with my wife and my family. I do not want to be associated with any type of stuff that you got going on.
All right, well, carry on, E-Black. If you want to talk to me like that, you damn well know I ain't done shit to you. If you want
why you gotta talk to me like that?
Look, bro. If you want to do that,
heartbroken. Why you sound like a?
Why you sound heartbroken? Are you heartbroken because E-Black dismissed you?
You sound like a whole.
No, don't say dismiss like that. No, we're not doing that.
I'm sorry, you're right. My bad. Do you feel rejected by? Do you feel rejected by E-Black?
A whole pussy, bitch. God damn.
Damn, you feel rejected. Damn, you just come to the realization that the knee badge that you bought to suck dick just was not gonna work. Damn, look at you. It's just not gonna work, Simon. You might as well give it up. Your dick sucking career is over. You suck too many dicks. You suck too many.
Yeah, and you know what?
You gotta stop. You gave up taking dick up the ass and you switched over to sucking dick. And then you was just like, all right, there's nothing else left for me to do. You might as well just go suck like multiple dicks at once. You got it.
He's in the background.
We got it.
He's in the back. He's got the camera on. He's like, I want to watch Simon suck some dick. That's what he wants to do. Okay, we'll continue.
Yo, Alex turned around and said, "Me having open panels, Simon having open cheeks, no problem."
Damn.
Exactly. What's wrong with that?
Damn, the chat is too.
It's been good. It's been good, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here.
I get. Open cheeks and all.
It's been good. That nigga said, "What's wrong with that?"
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Like, what the fuck he playing with?
You didn't give a fuck, but you get so upset. Like your voice goes up 5 octaves.
Why you get so upset about denying your sexuality, sir?
I'll be me. I'll be me. You be you. Okay.
Living your truth. That's right. Living your truth.
Exactly.
Resla, this your fault.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not my fault. I blame LA.
Oh, LA, what the fuck you did this time?
I don't know why these
LA started that last bullshit.
Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
motherfuckers only one nigga named LA. You Simon. Learn your motherfucking vocabulary instead of a bitch. L and motherfucking Simon. It's two different things.
I want to bend over.
God damn, you the useless nigga on earth. Shut up.
That's fact.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. God damn. You married to a bitch that don't want you. You chasing after a nigga that look like a female that don't want you. You calling another nigga sexy with a wig on that don't want you. You chasing after another gay man that don't want you. Everybody, no one wants you, Simon. God damn.
Oh, no one wants me. Oh, yeah, you want to be scary. Sound like
Shut the fuck up. Damn.
What are you talking about?
Wilkes, what's going on? Why you people on starting shit? You started the last motherfucking YouTube beef. What the hell, man?
No one wants you. You sound like Mr. T.
Like, I don't know, like, bro, what's your
Simon's microphone down so he could still be making noise.
I ask questions
because he's
and then
extra.
people go off. All I did was ask a simple question. And technically, you and Raw started that first one.
What the fuck was the question you asked?
See, now
You
LA, we're
started
gonna have
that
to drop
first one.
Simon, and it's gonna be the both of us on your ass.
See, you technically you and Raw started that first one.
No, we did not.
What was the question that you asked, sir?
He
Rooster started that first one. He told you tag sale. That was Rooster that started that shit. You let that shit.
Yeah, Rooster got you fucked up that night. Yeah, you listened to that Yeah, you fucked up with that one.
Listen, I asked Simon a simple question. I said, Simon, I saw a video, and I swear I did not remember it was on Raw, y'all channel. I thought Resla put it up. I said, did I see you flirting with a man? And then Simon was like, what kind of man? It just went to hell from there. And I still don't. He still ain't answer the question about how many different types of men are there.
I'll ask you a question, like rhetorically, right?
What's the question? What's the question you asked me?
I said, what kind of man? And you're like, what? Because there's different types of men out here.
What kind of man?
There are different types of men out here. What are you talking about? Like,
what kind of question was that?
Okay, no, guys, give him a type of man. Do you want you a nice old big old burliers, lingerie habit, muscle bound, sweaty, glistening ass man, or do you want you a regular Joe office worker that looks like, he has a dad bod, he doesn't work out, and maybe he just drinks, a 12-pack of Natty Ice every day?
Well, I don't want a man in general, but I was just kind of interested
what kind of man do you prefer? What kind of man? Y'all asked the wrong question. What kind of man do you prefer?
I just told you. You're not even listening, bro.
No. The question was asked, what type of man was you talking to? Wait, hold on. The question was asked, how many different kind of men are there? So Raw asked you what type of man you like. Now I'm asking you, what is your preference when it comes to the male species?
Just because someone poses your question doesn't mean like it makes sense. What I said is
you posed the question.
Yeah, I said what kind of man? I said.
Oh, so you admitting that your question didn't make no sense? Thank you. We you know what? Listen, we're gonna celebrate your dumb ass in this. It's okay. But what kind of man do you prefer?
That was crazy.
I told you already. I don't prefer men. Period. But I just
okay. What type of woman do you prefer?
What kind of woman do I prefer?
Yeah. What kind of woman do you prefer?
Hold up. So there's no kind of man that you would prefer, but you have no problem preferring to suck a dick. Is that what I'm understanding?
I've never sucked a dick in my life. But
the answer should be I'm not gay. Like, I don't understand this shit, dude. This is not hard. The answer should be I'm not gay.
Wrestling, you ain't shit.
This motherfucker trying to explain that he don't like men.
I really don't. I ain't even sucked a dick in my life.
LA,
I've never
because
So
he's not gay,
I don't know what the fuck you're
but
talking
he's
about.
gay to pay.
I'm just asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend.
So wait. So Simon, do you like females with big dicks?
Are you talking about hermaphrodites?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Simon, are you homosexual?
I know a lot of people. I know people from different places.
Are you homosexual? Are you homosexual?
Look, I ain't sucked a dick in my life.
Are
Maybe
you,
you have.
wait, hold on. So are you a meat stretcher or do you just get your meat stretched?
I've been to the abattoir.
Wait a minute, what the fuck is that?
Mm-hmm.
Where's OG? We need him.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck he just said. You been to the what?
Abattoir, nigga.
What is that? Please.
All right.
No, nigga, answer. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Well, Google it. I ain't fucking here to educate.
I don't even know how to spell it.
Spell it.
Abattoir. Fucking
abattoir.
Abattoir. 3 fucking syllables, ho.
Abattoir.
Is it a club?
Where they store animals.
You fuck animals?
Huh?
What?
Wait a minute. Whoa. Why were you?
Is that a slaughterhouse?
Exactly.
You up there fucking them dead animals?
No.
What the fuck is
Why do you hesitate? What was the hesitation?
I think
What was the hesitation?
I think you skipped past the question that Cellulite posed because it's still in my mind. But you're over somewhere else already because you're trying to figure out a word that you should have known when you was fucking 16 years old.
Are you a meat stretcher or do you get your meat? Wait. The question was, are you a meat stretcher or do you get your meat stretched? That was the question.
Yeah, that's the question. And I said,
that is the question.
Exactly. There you go.
You failed to answer.
Yeah, you know
did fail to answer.
You know what meat stretching looks like?
No, sir.
Yeah. Well, so I don't know what.
Oh, okay, I get it. He's trying to play like he doesn't understand the question. Got you.
No. You got it, bro.
There's a question, and the question is from Cousin Lawrence. Simon, will you date him?
Oh my Jesus Christ, Cousin Lawrence! I told you about that pussy behavior. God damn it! I knew he was going to go there.
I missed the question. I was answering the question. Hold on, I was answering somebody at work. What was the question? What I just missed?
Damn, man. Cousin Lawrence, stop that shit.
Somebody in the chat asked if he would date him.
I knew he was going to do that, man.
Wait, who did that?
Cousin Lawrence, man.
I only do marriage. I don't date.
You only do marriage. You don't date.
Wait. How you supposed to marry somebody that you haven't dated?
Bro, B, that's not the question, bro. The question is, Cousin Lawrence asked this man, would you date him? He said, I don't date, I marry. What the fuck was that?
Cousin Lawrence is a hedge. Cousin Lawrence is
I've had 3 children through not marrying, or
Sorry, you're supposed to say I'm not gay. You keep missing this fucking goal. What is going on?
You see how stupid you sound? At the end of the day, if I was gay, I'd be gay. You get what I'm saying? I don't have 3 children for no apparent reason.
That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life.
Man, even gay people have gay men have children.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know them. That's you.
Okay. I mean, you can adopt. Did you adopt?
Adopt what? Why do I need to adopt when I got a dick and semen? What the fuck do I need to do that for?
I mean, when you say you got a dick and semen, is it your own or someone else's? I just, asking for a friend.
Well, you sound so intelligent right now. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So can we get back to the question? So you said you don't date, you marry. What do you mean by that, sir?
I don't date. Period.
You don't date, period. So Simon, have you ever kissed a man? Asking for Cousin Lawrence.
I kissed the man and I liked it.
The fact that both of y'all start singing that song. I mean, you look at Cousin Lawrence's profile picture. I mean, Simon, you might be a catch for you. He got a ball. He got a motherfucking ball head.
No, I'm trying to stop Cousin Lawrence from doing that dumb shit. Cousin Lawrence,
I don't like men. I don't go on men's platforms. I don't.
Okay, so do you like women with long dick?
He loves men. He loves.
Yeah, we know he lying. We know he lying, baby, because he was just over there on Pastor Jay Wilson the other night. We saw
Jay
him.
Wilson's a bit
Fuck
different.
all of that. He's on
Why
Restless
is it a
panel
bit
right
different?
now.
Why?
Right, you on Western panel right now.
Well, there's a balance. There's a difference. There's platforms where just totally men chatting some bullshit. I don't get on that.
It was only men up here before I came up here.
All right, Laura.
So my question is, Simon, do you like women with long dicks?
I told you, I messed with a hermaphrodite once. Yeah, I don't know.
Was it fun? Did you enjoy yourself?
She sang
Was
well.
you the top? Was you the top or bottom or in between?
I tried to figure it out.
Wait,
I tried to say goodbye, and now you know. I walk away and I stumbled. Y'all wild.
Wait, you never been with a hermaphrodite? You ain't lived, nigga. Like, I
don't want to live. Kill me.
Like what? You wouldn't have to figure it out.
Kill me.
Why not? Like that's me anyway. I like to like understand shit.
Oh, I bet you do. I bet you do.
Yeah, you're damn right. Don't even say that. I know you.
Wait, so when you was with the hermaphrodite, did you like the female parts or the male parts better?
It don't work like that. It's entwined. It's not like
it's not.
Oh, so you talk about a futanari. All right, so thank you, Simon. What do you like your futanari with balls or without balls?
Have you ever felt on a hermaphrodite?
All right, I got to go.
All right, yep. Yep. Time to go.
You guys ain't mature,
time
bro.
to go.
You ain't lived. That's what I'm saying.
so confused.
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused. I don't know what life looks like.
Simon, you be killing shows. You know that. Why you be doing that to people?
What do you mean?
There was a
You never answer questions directly.
Of course. Why am I supposed to do that? Unless like, we're cool. Like I know that you guys are fucking around me, so I ain't gonna answer fucking direct.
But Resla asked you a genuine question. He said, "Do you like women with dicks?"
Yeah. If you guys weren't on here, then maybe I'll
okay. Well, all right. How about this? If he drops us off the panel and ask you the questions, you're gonna answer it honestly.
No, he
not that you're here. You know that you're fucking with me, like for no apparent reason.
I'm not. You said we're here, so if he drops us off the panel and he asks you, "Do you like women with long, girthy, veiny, chocolatey, dripping dicks?" Is you gonna answer the question?
Yeah, but you're not about to drop off like that. Do you get what
I'm
saying?
saying? Listen, me and mine, we're gonna drop off so you can be up here and you can tell us whether or not if you like women with long dicks or women with
You're here already. It don't
we
matter.
about to drop. Are you gonna answer the question?
Maybe next time. Maybe next day.
No. We're gonna get this out the way today. We're gonna leave, and I just want to know: is you gonna answer the question? Do you like long dicks or do you like big dicks?
You sound like a control freak right now.
I'm not a control freak. I'm offering up the opportunity for you.
The question, we weren't even here, and you avoided the question then too.
Yeah, because you're playing.
Was LA playing with you? We weren't here.
You know what is raw.
Are you upset because everybody was playing with you? You just wanted to continue to play with yourself?
No, I don't mind. I'll play along. But I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, I ain't a stupid motherfucker.
Simon, it's calm down.
I mean, you may not be a stupid motherfucker, but you don't answer the question. Do you like women with big dicks or long dicks? You just didn't answer the question, sir.
I answered that about fucking 20 minutes ago. I told you I ain't sucked no fucking dick in my life. What else you want?
We didn't ask if you sucked the dick. The question was,
you literally asked. You was like,
do you like women? Listen, Linda, listen. Do you like women with big dicks or do you like women with long dicks? Which women do you like, big dicks or long dicks?
Why are you so obsessed with dick, bro? Like every time you talk, you're talking about dick and goddamn.
I don't think we're gonna get an answer.
Shit. Never.
I've
never been obsessed with your fucking tingling. You get what I'm saying?
Girthy.
And I've never been on the platform speaking to anybody about their tingling either.
Yes,
so I don't know where you get
this from.
Who?
You was on Saida's. We just saw you.
Talking about
leave Saida out of this. Like,
no. See, the problem is, when my woman said you was on Saida's, you got quiet because you was like, "Oh shit, they saw me over there." So
No,
we're gonna
it's
ask
not that.
one
It's
more
not that
time.
at all.
Now, wrestler, you know what? I think you should ask a
No, I
question.
don't mind
Does
having
he
a bit
like
of a
big,
joke, but don't
long,
bring certain people in.
thirsty
Like it's nothing
dicks,
to do with them.
or do he like do he like women with big dicks, or do he like women with long dicks?
Why are you so prone on me sucking a dick, bitch? What's wrong with
Well,
you?
I think
Why do you
wrestling
keep
should ask
talking
him.
about like, oh, he needs to suck a dick. He likes dick. Dick. All fucking day long. It's just like, what's wrong with
I
you?
mean, you said that you like dick, so I'm confused.
I didn't say I like dick. When the fuck did I
Luck
mention
has a
that?
good question. She said, Lady Luck has a good question. She says, so if he didn't suck, was he a catcher with the Maphrodite?
You see this shit?
You said you had sex. Listen, you said you had
All
sex
day
with the
long.
Maphrodite.
This nigga is talking about dick.
Yes,
What
go
is
get
wrong
Lady
with you?
Dimples. Go get Lady Dimples, Resto. That would be hilarious.
Yes. Resto, go get Lady Dimples. Oh, this shit about to get fucking fired. Damn.
Yeah, get Dimples over here. I told that hoe
Sorry,
get the fuck
Resto.
out.
I
Like that's
apologize.
the point that you missed. That's the point you missed. I was like, get the fuck out. You know what?
No, we gonna
You
say
don't want
because
to
Lady
mention that
Dimples is
though.
coming.
You don't want to mention that though. Yeah, I said, "Hey, baby." I said, "What did she say?"
No,
No, wait a second. What did she say?
wait. I don't know if I'm ready for the deep sector to be over here.
The B sector's already here, bro.
It's not already here. You got Resto in the chat. It's already here.
No, not quite the same. It's not quite the same.
I'm just saying, Lady Dimples to get the fuck out. Why do you think she's been around again? If me and Lady Dimples were doing some shit, she'll be around all the fucking time. I told her get the fuck out.
Wrestler. Lady Dimples came on the panel. She says, "Hi, Simon." He said, "Hi, baby."
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I did that though? I was like, "Hi, baby." No, and then what did she say after? She's like, "Don't call me baby."
Yeah, she said, "Don't call her baby, or don't call him her baby," because
Why do you think that?
Because she said that she heard that she was vexed. She said that she heard.
What happened is,
she said she heard that she was vexed. She said she heard that. She said she heard that she was vexed by another bitch, and she wants to know who that bitch was, because apparently
because
you said that she
they were
was
trying to
vexed
get
by
me to
her.
send a fucking dick pic in the back of the IG, and I was like, no.
Who sent the dick pic?
No one sent none. That's what I'm saying. They were trying it, so I was just like, no.
Wrestler, you need to ban dick pic conversation.
How do you know that someone was trying to send you a dick pic?
Because they literally said they sent a message saying, "Send me that."
But you can't send pictures. You can't send pictures in the back chat though.
What on IG? You can. What are you talking about? Are you not
IG got back chat?
IG, like you can send a fucking photo. What are you talking about?
No. IG has a back chat, sir. We only going off what you said, sir. Your Honor, let the record reflect that we are recounting the statements.
Like you're 12 years old right now. You
Mr. Simon, you stated that you Simon, you stated that you were giving, you were going. Someone attempted to give you a dick pic in the back check, and now you're saying that back chat.
What's wrong with your hearing, bro?
You said that back chat was located on IG.
This dude is fucking.
You said that back chat was later in the IG hole. So what IG got back chat?
Yo, bruh.
Hey, listen, Alexandria says she hasn't got a dick pic in so long. Simon, can you send her a dick pic?
Why do you keep making shit up? I literally said she tried to.
No, she says it right there in the chat. Can you click on the chat, Alexandria's chat right there, please? Can you click on Alexandria's chat? She said, "I haven't gotten a dick pic in so long." Simon, can you grace Alexandria with your dick pic?
No, I ain't said no on my dick. Fuck that shit. I told these hoes I'm exclusive. I don't do that shit. That's crazy.
Who you when you say exclusive? What do you mean by that?
No one's fucking seeing my dick apart from my wife. Fuck that shit. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
No further questions at this moment.
That's wild. They can ask as much as they want, but I'm just saying I get multiple messages telling me to send this or send that. I'm like, no, I ain't doing that shit. God damn.
Why does your tone go up so much?
Because I'm that dude. I'm that dude.
I'm that dude. What?
Yeah.
I ain't sending that.
I'm that dude. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You ain't shit. That nigga said,
Motherfuckers can't mess with me. I'm on a serious level. That's crazy. Like on this internet shit, we be playing. I don't mind, but I'm just saying on a serious level, ain't happening.
Well, we understand you that bitch. You the baddest bitch around,
Don't call
Simon.
me
We
what
got
you
you.
want. I don't mind. Like call me a bitch or call me the dude. I don't give a fuck. Ain't
I,
affecting me. I know.
but when you
Like
say you
I know
exclusive,
who's knocking
when
on
you
my
say
door.
you exclusive, your own exclusive wife didn't even claim you though. She came up on your panel and didn't claim you.
Oh
Which wife are you
no, she
talking
didn't go
about?
on the panel. No, she
What?
didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What wife are
you
he
you
know
talking
who
said
his
about?
wife.
she said that, Simon.
I've
He
been
said
married.
don't claim me, Simon.
No, I
Damn,
don't know who you're talking about, but
He's
wrestler.
on my
You know
mind.
who
I don't
wrestler.
know who you're talking
You know
about.
who truth. You know who truth. Nexus purpose is, right?
I do. Yes.
You remember who his ex is, right?
No.
Oh Lord. Okay, it's about to get ugly. You remember a piece of my mind, tequila?
No,
Sounds
tequila and piece
familiar.
of my mind are two different ones.
I'm sorry, wait, my bad. Yeah, yeah. You remember a piece of my mind, truth? You know, all right. So you remember Daryl? He used to always do that. Mr. Steal Your Girl thing. I fucked Truth's wife.
Yes,
Yeah,
I remember that.
that's truth. That's truth X. And now that's
Ooh,
Simon's wife.
Simon,
Yeah.
is there truth to that?
Look, I'm not speaking of my wife. Like
Oh,
this dude can say what the fuck he wants.
Mr. Steal Your Girl.
No, you can say what the fuck you want. Like,
Bottoms up, bottoms
listen, bro.
up.
Listen, bro. I take my wife seriously. I don't know how you do with your fucking shit. You can do what
How
the
do
fuck
you
you
take
want.
your wife seriously when she don't claim you though?
You don't know what.
This is a
You
real
don't
psychological
know
problem.
anything about that shit. You can say what the fuck you want.
We heard her say she don't claim her, don't
Yeah,
call
but
her.
you're internet buds. So at the end of the day, like that's your shit. Like we don't
You're
do
an
that.
internet bug. That's
You're
why you be
internet
on
buds.
everybody's channel doing the most.
Why are you watching me though?
We watch YouTube. You just happen to pop up
You're
everywhere.
stalking all the day. You're stalking. So it's just like at the end of the day, like what I do with my wife is what I
All
do
right,
with
can
my
we have a
fucking wife.
legit
It ain't nothing to
conversation?
do with you, bro.
Can we have a
Nothing.
legit intellectual conversation now?
Nothing.
Oh, look at Simon upset.
Damn.
Upset about what? Upset about what?
Upset that
Let's talk
people
about men who live
are
in
not
let's
you.
talk about men who live in the Lulu world. Let's talk about that.
What's the Lulu world?
Oh Lord Jesus. Baby, how you doing tonight? You all right, baby?
I'm doing well. I'm
Yeah.
just over
Do
here playing
that.
with
Do
Simon.
that.
Simon
Do
is
that.
No.
Get to your girl
Wrestler, you
and like
good, G?
calm down, bro. You be doing
who's
too much.
turned
Yeah,
up.
I
This
just
is the part that's funny.
I
You're the
It's
learned.
too
one
much.
that's ever
Too
turned
much.
up. This is
I don't know
Joe.
why I'm on your mind. Like you be clipping up videos and
Listen,
like
I'm just
images of
listen.
me and all that type of shit. I'm like, nigga.
I just want to let the people know this is what y'all don't know. This is the kind of people from different sectors that I used to be around on a
Oh
regular basis.
damn. You disassociated from us?
What you haven't seen me hanging with the niggas because I try to
Damn.
create a particular
Damn.
show,
My feelings was hurt.
that I won't get
Actually, I'm gonna cry
called
now.
out for all my previous bad
All right, bye,
habits.
Roy.
See, they don't know that side of me.
Last time
They
you
don't
leaving?
know that side.
Huh?
No, you
Bye,
said
Simon.
I thought you said you was going. All right.
Bye, Simon.
No, I said I was heartbroken.
Oh, okay. You gonna get some spaghetti noodles or some shit?
No, that's
Spaghetti
what
noodles.
you eat. Did you get some top ramen today?
I,
Or did you go eat McDonald's?
Okay.
I know you will. I know you
Nah,
will, Resla.
my chick brought me some.
Your chick.
Yeah.
Wait.
Look at how God works. You couldn't even get that lie out. God said, "No, nigga, stop lying."
Yo, it's on live, bro. Every day, like she
Your
be calling me.
boyfriend.
Yeah,
Wow.
every
Okay.
I
day.
was worried you weren't really black. I'm glad to know
I
you
get
black
every
reference.
day. Like
Damn.
I don't need to put this shit
I've
out.
been very
Like I got
civil
my
over
shit
here,
going
Will.
on. I got
Oh
my
my
shit going
gosh,
on. I ain't no
Simon,
biggie.
nobody cares. Simon, nobody
Wrestler, you
Yeah,
do
cares.
be having
that's
some
what you
dope
want to
ass
tell
comments, though. I'll
yourself.
be tuning in. I'll be watching.
You
You
Simon,
tell
I
be
know
having
you
yourself
some
got a
that
dope ass comments.
boyfriend.
no
We
one
all know you
cares.
got a
Cares
boyfriend.
about
It's
what? I don't
okay.
want no one to care about me. At the end of the day, I got my shit going on. I got my flop. I don't
Yo,
need to
who?
play this.
Simon, you
What he
gotta
say? He
find
got it.
what?
I got
He
my
got a
flop.
what?
I told you, I got 10 in the back every fucking day. I don't even play this shit. That's
You
crazy.
don't need to. Okay, cool. All right, wrestler. Yeah, you do
Then
be
what
having some
in the
dope
bag?
ass.
Piece of the chicken
God damn
nugget?
it,
What
wrestler.
you
You do be
talking
having some
about?
dope ass comments. Y'all be having some good conversations, bro.
I be trying. I be trying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Oh god.
It'd be a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh God, I can't.
You know what I really enjoy? What's that young lady's name? I believe her name is Mel.
Yeah.
Didn't you have a debate with her?
It was more conversational style. She
Yeah.
does battle the sexes, where it's male versus male. So she talks to
Mhm.
different male. I think she's also do like interviews as well. But yeah, we had a good conversation. It was like 4 hours long. Like we were really chopping it up. It was a really good time.
Her show last night was really good. I watched her for a little while.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. Yeah, it's fun to get away from certain bullshit. And I mean, every now and then you dibble and dabble back in. It's fine, but
Which is why people who already know me from the spaces where you used to be from, they're like, I ain't see this nigga in a while. Because I be migrating, and then once in a while I pop my head back in, and they're just like, where the fuck you been at? And I'm just like, I ain't even here. Shut up.
But you get a reminder as to why you left in the first place.
Yeah, I mean that's a bit like cellulite, like trying to find sandwiches in the dustbin. I mean, like sometimes people don't see him, and like they're like, okay, he just popped back up for a second.
Ma?
Wait, don't nobody say nothing. Just let it marinate for a second. Yeah. Okay, cool. So anyway,
I know sometimes I think about going going to the old.
I'm sorry, I couldn't stop
ground.
myself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Sometimes I think about going to the old stomping ground, seeing what's going on and thing, but then I hear the conversations and I go, this was the reason why I left. I can't.
It depends on which ground you go to. When you try to move in different directions, I get what you're saying. We've been doing the same thing, but how that line from Godfather go, they always trying to find a way to just reel me back in. It's always gonna be the motherfuckers to try. Learning how to exist in it and navigate through it, it is what it is.
Especially Simon.
Did you just lisp?
What? What the fuck are you on?
I'm just saying, it sounded like a lisp. I was like,
Bro, we're having a whole conversation. Be an adult for a second. Stop being a fucking child.
Yo, Snowman, what's going on, man?
I'm trying to figure out why you let this meat gazer up on your panel.
Damn. God damn. What? Let me ask Simon a real question.
You talking about cellulite or some shit?
No, he's talking about you. He's definitely talking about you.
He ain't talking about me. I don't know who this dude is.
Angry Snowman, who were you talking about? Let's clarify.
I was talking about the fake Timu British guy we got up here.
Timu British.
I thought that's who you were talking about.
Yo.
So,
Angry Snowman? Is that white dude with the big beard that like came out of the fucking woods?
Don't come out here being racist.
Trying to find
why are you being racist, sir?
Why are you worried about my beard, Simon?
Our tribe is inclusive, Simon. We don't deal with
racism. When was the last time you found some truffles, nigga?
Whoa.
Hey, for all you know, I could be saved. You know what? I could have an endangered species that I'm trying to save in my beard right now. Who are you to judge?
We ain't doing no endangered species. You too old for that. You're in your rocking chair, bro. Go back in your fucking wilderness.
Dude, you got room to talk, you old ass Negro.
Damn!
trying to work out what he's been wrong for the last 30 years. What are you talking about? Go away, bro. I know you ain't got teeth in your mouth.
Jesus. Well, the ones that the meth didn't eat out are in there.
The fuck he talking to? I'm healthy as a motherfucker. I'll climb mountains and break your back.
Whoa,
he is a motherfucker, dude. I bet you, dude. I bet you can't go fucking. How long can you go longer than 30 minutes without having alcohol in your bloodstream?
Yeah, of course I can.
So how are you climbing a mountain, dude? I'm pretty sure you can't do an IV drip.
Hey, Angry Snowman. I think it should be taken as a legit threat when the alleged gay man saying he's gonna break your back.
You know what? You got a valid point there, man. Look, this ain't Brokeback Mountain,
on the mountaintop.
Simon.
On the mountaintop. That's how we're gonna do it.
On the mountaintop.
I'll break you down, bro. Don't even try.
You know, I gotta ask a question when we have things like this. I gotta just say it. Simon, when it comes to the choice, are you a power bottom or power top?
I don't think
I
he
didn't
gives
say
a
I'm gonna
fuck.
do it personally. I'll get my brethren to do it. I don't need to do it personally. That's what I'm saying. Like people get this shit twisted. I'll
I
bring
don't
my
think he
brethren
cares
on the
either
fucking
way.
mountain and they'll do it. I don't need to
Wait,
do
so
shit.
you get powered on top or you get
I
powered
got
on
a
bottom?
friend that'll do it kindly and nicely and break you down, bro. Trust me.
No, we're talking about.
They'll enjoy
So
it.
wait,
They'll
so
enjoy it.
wait.
Like
So wait,
they'll be like,
wait. So you know this from you.
That sounds like
Wait, what
a
that
personal
sound?
experience.
Hey, look, nobody's wanting to climb Broke Brit Mountain, dude. Nobody.
Yeah, get back in your cave, bro. Angry motherfucker.
So
You
wait,
angry for what?
this
Why are
friend
you
that can do it
angry?
nice and gentle or long and hard. You speaking from
You call
experience?
yourself an angry snowman. This is the right season for you, though. Right? You came in at the right time.
Look
It's
at God.
December.
God said enough of this shit. Keep talking, son.
This nigga is weird. Angry
Apex said your
motherfucking
energy
snowman.
changed up when the
Nah,
white
you're
man
just mad
came up
because
here.
everybody liked me and everybody wants you to get the fuck out of this
No one
state.
likes you, ho. When was the last time you put your dick in
Hey, we
anything?
love Angry Snowman. What the fuck
Wait,
wrong
what?
with you?
You put your dick what?
You put your
Yeah,
dick
look,
what?
just because you like to stick your penis in electric sockets doesn't mean everyone else does, you sick motherfucker.
Well, at least I get a fucking charge, bitch. You don't get shit.
That doesn't even make
Your
sense.
dick is limp, and I swear it's about 3 inches. I don't even know what the
Look,
fuck
you
your
need to
thing
go
is.
home like
You have to do
Eminem
that your
said.
whole life.
Write down something
That's why you
suspenseful.
ain't in a relationship right now, because at the end of the day, no one wants to do with that shit, right?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I'm not the
so
one that's
are you
divorced.
in a relationship?
I am not the one that's divorced
in a relationship,
in a
bro. Don't think
relationship
I
with
ain't been
someone
watching
in
you.
another country.
You
Get
want to
the
run your
fuck
damn
out of
mouth?
here.
Run your
You
mouth.
loser
Are you
ass
in a
wannabe
relationship?
fake fucking British American wannabe fucking musician.
You're like 38 going on 78. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're about as useful as a fucking glass
Shut the
hammer,
fuck
you
up, ho.
motherfucker.
You said black hammer?
No, a glass hammer.
Oh, damn.
He don't know what glass hammer looks like because he doesn't even have feelings in his hands. This nigga is up here like
Look,
on
I
MS.
sit here and start
He's
talking about
taking
glass. This
medication,
motherfucker
like
starts
just
thinking
trying
about
to be
crack.
on YouTube and like jittering and bittering in the background. Like,
why is it that I mention a glass hammer and the first thing you think about is crack?
You don't know what glass hammer looks like, bro.
Lady, what was her name? What was her name?
Lady Luck.
Lady Luck says, I think he's a switch. What is a switch, Simon?
Yeah, Luck likes me, but
Uh-oh.
I've been with certain people that she don't
Is that
like.
what's going on,
I
Luck?
get,
You like
I
her?
get. Now you're not
Lady
lucky
Luck
at
liked
all.
you?
Your whole life's been fucked up.
Lady Luck like you?
No, not like that.
And what way does she like you?
She likes me in a bad way.
Oh, really? And which way? And what do you mean by the bad way? Give an example.
The same way you like me is the same thing.
Some people should learn to check their Discord.
Oh, what Discord?
Never mind.
I
She's
know I ain't
referring
on
to
no
me.
Discord. I don't know. Discord's a mad thing. I tried it with Lemon and it's just too mad.
Wait, you was in Lemon's Discord?
Yeah, for a minute, but
who's Lemon? Please educate us. Who's Lemon?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Lemon's Lemon. If you don't know who Lemon is, you don't know where you are.
Simon, do you know who Lemon is?
Yeah, of course I do. That's why I said. That sounds really ignorant.
So Resla doesn't know who Lemon is.
Oh, I sure do. I sure do know who Lemon is.
Oh, you know who
I
Lemon
don't know who Lemon is. Who is Lemon?
Angry Snowman doesn't know who Lemon is. Who's Lemon, Simon?
Lemon's Lemon.
Would you if you had to describe who Lemon was, how would you describe him?
Does Lemon have a stick
from
pussy?
Cali? He's a boy from Cali. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking speak about my boy like that. What's wrong with you?
I'll speak about whoever the fuck I want like that. What are you gonna do about it, motherfucker?
Ain't you too old for this? Why are you going?
Dude, you're older than me. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's wrong with you, man?
Prune.
Get your
So
fucking
when you say
teeth out
he's
of your
a boy,
mouth with your stupid ass shit. Like you
when you
chat
say
some real fucking bullshit.
wait,
for
Simon,
real.
do you like teeth or no teeth?
Look at Simon. He's trying real hard to be a ninja.
Ninja? You white.
Yeah, Simon, do you like teeth or no teeth?
What?
Simon wants so bad to be accepted by
Nigga,
all the blacks.
why are you over on black people's platforms?
Why are you? Why are you an American fucking YouTube channels, you moron? Why don't you hang out with the rest of your people?
Damn.
Why don't I see the rest of my people? Is that
Baby, you said they don't want him in the beef sector. That's why.
Slow this shit down. Slow this
That's
shit
what I was
down.
gonna ask him. Like, I was gonna ask him, why is it that he gets no respect nowhere he goes? Like, nowhere does anybody respect Simon. I find that intriguing.
That's just your opinion, Raw.
That is interesting.
Simon, where do you get respect at?
I don't demand respect. I don't do that.
No, it's not about demanding. Where do you?
Well, I don't know. What are you talking about then? What are you talking
I know.
about?
I'm asking you. What places on YouTube do you go where
I don't give a fuck about respect, bro.
Listen to
That's not why I'm up
question,
here.
sir. Your bussy is hanging. Listen. What places do you go on YouTube?
You go back to this fucking genital bullshit. Like, God,
no one said anything about it.
Every
Okay.
fucking
So
time
wait,
you do
bussy,
it, like,
wait, bussy is a genital and you have it. What did you describe your bussy to us, Simon?
What damn?
Simon, describe your bussy to him. What is your bussy like?
What, you want to continue with this
Nobody wants
shit?
to know what that's like.
Well, he said it's a genital. He said it's a genital, and only he has it. So
talking about like my body part.
You're actually perceiving a thing because
Not to a man anyway. Like, I'll do that in private to a lady, but not you.
Don't get respect, and then you said that's not true.
No, you said that. I didn't say shit about that. I did not. No, you look, Raw. You can have your opinion. That's cool.
Okay, so Simon, which panels do you visit? Simon, which panels do you visit where people respect
None of your fucking business, bitch. I don't want you around there. What, you want me to tell you so that you like start stalking again? No.
No, sir, I've never stalked you, sir.
Simon.
You stalk, bitch. That's what you do.
Oh, look at you, little busty boy. You came up here and literally every man that's been up here has disrespected you and referenced how gay you are.
What? No, look, Teddy, like, if I turn around to your girl, right, and turn around and say some shit,
the gay women don't want to deal with you. The gay men don't want to deal with you.
Look, wait, no, if I look, I don't disrespect you.
And white men.
No, I don't disrespect you. Can you stop?
Came up here and disrespected you and said you were a T-movie.
I ain't say shit about you. I ain't say nothing about your body parts, did I? Did I say anything about your body parts? No.
Shut up,
no.
Timo. Shut up, Timo.
Okay, so Simon,
Locksmith is in with the $5. He says Simon Bussy, perked up because Lemon's name was brought up.
Damn. Ooh. I guess that's that good old respect right there.
Yeah.
So Simon, when you go to Lemon's panel, do they let you like exist on the panel? You're able to participate in the conversation. They don't yell at you or kick you off.
Be honest.
I think Resla's the only one that doesn't kick him off.
Exactly.
This nigga is weird.
No, that's
so
not.
So damn, you're not even gonna recognize wrestling giving you respect. Jesus.
I know you wasn't like Leonardo DiCaprio in your previous life. I don't know what the fuck you're doing around here, like with some black people.
Simon's like a Down syndrome puppy dog.
You know something? What? Do you have a black wife or some shit? I'm really fucking trying to understand.
Man,
why are you over here, bro?
Trying to deflect from the fact that you don't get respect.
No, I ain't. Look,
why am I over here? Probably because I'm blacker than you, you fake cracker.
Damn.
Not a fake
cracker. That's a statement of the year. There you go.
And that's the thing.
Skip that shit.
He wants to get white people.
This nigga turn around and say I'm blacker than you.
White, but he's really not.
How can you say that shit when you came out of a white person's pussy?
Man, he faker than low sodium saltines.
That's crazy. That is wild to even say that shit. That's wild. But yeah, shout out to Snowman over there. That thinks he's black for some strange reason.
Hey, what's funny is I get more respect than you do.
I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
So why are you here? Why are you here? Nobody likes you.
Oh, okay.
You're not black.
Okay. Apparently, people don't really understand what logic looks like. They don't understand what culture and logic looks like. It's just like, for you, come on, Raw. I know you're more educated than that. For you to turn around and say I'm not black when you could damn well see I'm black, and you damn well know you spoken to me.
I mean, that's just an avatar. You're not on camera, sir.
Can y'all hear me?
Are you
Dude, you look
black?
like someone who
I
gave
can't
themselves
hear you, Robbie.
blackface with permanent
baby,
marker
I
and
can
couldn't
hear you.
wash
Go
it
ahead.
off.
All right.
No, I just wanted to be sure because I switched to the car. That's fine.
Does
So
that make sense?
we
Does it make
we can
sense all of a
wait,
sudden? I'm
no.
white.
Simon, we can understand your phenotype. Are you black though?
I ain't black. I'll tell you that. I ain't blackity black.
I know,
Simon,
but
what's your
some
favorite
of
food to
you.
eat?
No, I ain't. No, I'll be real with you. I ain't blackity black at all. But I'm a
Simon,
Black
what's your
Panther.
favorite
That's
food?
who I am. Like,
Beans and
no,
rice and
you
fried
like
chicken, goddammit.
you can't really understand that. This is why I get aggravated with these motherfuckers. Like at the end of the day,
Simon, do you drink Kool-Aid?
I'm more what you.
Simon, do you like grape
I
soda?
don't know.
Simon, do you watch
Look, we
BET?
don't have that in the UK.
Simon, what's
I
your
don't know
favorite rap song?
what.
What's your favorite rap
My
song?
favorite rap song.
Simon, do you got a can of Murray's at home? Because if you don't, you're not really black. Even I have a can of Murray's right here on my desk.
First of all, how you gonna talk about Murray as a wrestler ball headed? That's dead. That's disrespectful as fuck.
It is too, man. My bad, Resla. My bad.
Any of that. I don't know about any of that.
Simon, do you know about borax soap?
No,
Yes.
no, I don't.
See, that's
No.
So wait,
You don't
Simon,
even
you don't know about
you don't use
borax soap?
oatmeal soap or
No,
anything like that, Simon. Come on.
Simon,
Simon, do you know what shea butter is, Simon?
No.
Oh, nigga.
Oh my God, you don't know what shea butter is?
No.
Oh,
Simon, do you cook with Simon, do you cook with Crisco or bacon fat?
What?
Okay, never mind.
Oh, there you go.
This dude ain't black.
No, wait a second. I got someone that
Bro,
cooks
your
for me.
black
I
card
don't know.
is
I don't know
wait,
what you guys are
Simon,
dealing
you
with
cook?
on a day-to-day basis or premise. Like I don't need to deal with any of that shit. So at the end of the day, I don't know.
Do you use more than just salt and pepper?
No.
I have someone that
Tony
does that for me.
Satchery's
I don't need to do any of that shit. I don't know.
Look here, bitch ass nigga. Do you use Wonder Bread or do you use wheat bread?
I don't do any of that shit, bro.
Do you use
I don't use bread. I use biscuits.
Look,
Damn.
Buttered biscuits.
Oh, you know what?
What?
That was the correct answer. That was the correct answer.
I missed it. What happened?
I don't
You
use bread. I use biscuits. Buttered biscuits.
Biscuits.
I don't need to do any of that stuff. I got people in my my household. They take care of me and my house and my children. I don't need any of that. And at the end of the day, all this sort of like peppermint and all that crap, like that's for you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So when they prepare your meals, do you ever get a motherfucking glass of red Kool-Aid?
I don't know. We don't have Kool-Aid over here. I don't know what that means. You know what I'm saying? No. But most of the time, I pay them well, so like they don't. Look, I've never had a fucking.
You got tussin in your medicine cabinet?
I've never had a malfunction.
I do,
no,
dude,
I don't
right
need to
now.
do any. Bro, you don't know what kind of life I live, bro. This is the thing. I've been nice. You don't know what kind of life I live. Like I don't need to deal with any of that shit.
No, it's a simple question. Do you have tussin? No, listen, you getting offended. Do you have tussin, also known as Robitussin, in your medicine cabinet?
Do you put Vicks Vapo Rub on your forehead for a headache?
No.
Damn right.
No.
Lord Jesus Christ.
Do you have hot sauce? Do you use hot
You guys
sauce
are ill, man, bro. Look.
You use spicy
trauma and shit. Like that's you, bro.
Which hot sauce do you put on your chicken?
I ain't what hot sauce.
Oh my God.
Me, dude, I'll be honest with you. I don't like really spicy hot sauce.
What is hot sauce? I don't know what hot sauce.
I don't like really spicy hot sauce. But I do like that Cholula sauce.
Yeah, I know that's right. Baby, you asked a good question. Ask it again.
Which Tabasco sauce do you use?
I don't eat any of that shit, man. God damn, I go to restaurants. What the hell are you talking about? I get fed by Michelin star chefs. I don't hot sauce.
Do you make your greens in a tub or in a pot?
No hot sauce on the table. That's crazy.
Seriously?
Are you making your greens in the bathtub or in the pot, Simon?
Talking about bathtubs.
Do you know what? What's your favorite soul? What's your favorite?
Like you come out of fucking
listen. You at a house and everybody's serving soul food. What's your favorite things to put on the plate? What's the first thing you go
I
for?
don't eat soul food. I eat
Nigga, you
like
ain't black.
I eat things from different places, Michelin star chefs. That's it. Like, I don't, what
What's
you
your
talking
Michelin
about?
favorite?
star
What's your
chefs make soul food, so you try
Michelin Chef
again,
makes so.
motherfucker.
Thank you, thank you.
Have
You
you ever
would?
Simon? Have you ever had pig's feet?
Yeah, when my mom cooked it.
Do you eat sweet potatoes?
Yeah,
What's be,
that's
what
regular.
pie? What pie is
No,
the
no, no.
proper pie at
Sweet
Sweet
Thanksgiving?
potatoes.
sweet
Sweet
potato
potato.
chip.
We about to determine how black he is. Do your sweet potatoes have the marshmallows on or the marshmallows off?
Nah, you lost
They
me
got to
now.
be off.
I don't know what that means.
See, the difference was when you asked that question. Say you said sweet potatoes. You have to ask, does he eat yams?
It's the yams. There you go.
Yeah,
It's
nah,
the
we
Come on
eat
now,
yams.
yams.
There you
I was
go.
trying to get him there on his own.
No, man. Let me ask you: sweet potato pie or pumpkin pie, Simon?
No pie.
No,
This
no
guy
butter pecan
here.
pie.
No pie.
This
No pie.
guy here.
No
Baked
pie.
This
macaroni
nigga.
and cheese.
No,
Wait. Baked macaroni and cheese with Velveeta or baked macaroni and cheese with cheddar?
Velveeta
Macaroni
and
cheese
cheddar.
we do. That's soul food to us. Like
Velveeta and
macaroni
cheddar.
cheese. Yeah, nah, we got that.
Angry
You know what I
snowman,
mean?
you ain't supposed to be answering for him. You got
Hey,
your
Angry
card. We
Snowman
know you.
black as hell. That's why he ain't.
Exactly. You got
The
your
funny
card.
thing
We know
is
you
most people
good.
don't know where cheddar comes from, and cheddar is
Personally,
like
dude, I
I'm
like
not
that.
gonna
I
lie.
like that government issue Colby cheese on my macaroni and
Yeah,
cheese.
I'm not
cheddar.
gonna lie.
Cheddar is a
So I
place
can
in
identify
England.
four
Like
black people
Google
up
that shit.
here.
Cheddar
One's
is a place in
infiltrating.
England.
You
That's
said
where
what,
cheddar.
wrestler?
That's
You said
that's
what?
how cheddar
I
cheese
said I
comes
don't know,
from.
but right now I can identify four black people up here. One's infiltrating.
Oh, really? If you
Okay.
had to identify the four black people based on the coordinates of the people on the panel, which which
You know
four
Kind
what
of
we
black
gonna
obvious.
people?
Kind of
say?
obvious. I know what he's talking about. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Simon, do you eat black eyed peas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know what great northern beans is?
No.
Yep.
You know
You
what
know what
corned
lima
beans
beans
is?
are? Do you know what hominy corn is?
You know what? Do you
No.
know? Have you ever
Ooh.
had shrimp and grits?
No. I don't eat seafood.
What the fuck?
Whoa, get the fuck out of
Oh, you
here.
definitely not black.
Yeah, you damn right. That's what I was saying. I'm telling
So
you. That's
you
why.
ain't never had a
Like
good
people.
old juicy ass crunchy piece of motherfucking cornmeal southern fried catfish.
Oh,
No.
dude.
No way.
Oh,
Dude.
that made
Nah,
me
that's
hungry
I
right
disgusting.
now.
just
You
made you
right.
motherfuckers hungry as hell, didn't I?
For real,
That's
dude.
No.
Dude, my
disgusting.
stomach started smiling when you
Damn.
said
I
that.
imagine the smell.
So did I, dude. I
Damn.
could
That's
smell it
why I
right
can't eat
now.
pussy. It's the same thing. Like I can't eat pussy
Wrestler.
because
When we was
I'm
in Memphis,
allergic. Like I am.
well,
I'm allergic to that shit.
what does seafood have to do with pussy?
A lot.
Go ahead, I'm
No, it
listening.
doesn't. Oh my god.
What does
I want to
seafood?
be enlightened. Let me know.
How does seafood and pussy? Please enlighten us. Tell us how it is
Well,
that you don't
if you
like.
don't know, you don't
But
know. I
hey,
mean,
dude, I like fish
there's
tacos.
a whole correlation to it, and women do it
I
to
like fish
themselves.
tacos. I ain't got no problem with them.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't have that sort of palate, but that's just me.
Okay, so are you more of a sausage man?
Dude, the fact that you said palate tells me you're not black.
Yeah, because black
Exactly.
people
Well, you
don't
can
think
say
that.
what you want. I'm just saying. Well,
So wait. So you don't eat
you're not
seafood?
black
So
either.
you
You're not
like
black either.
sausages? You prefer sausages? No, angry man is. I mean, angry snowman is black as fuck.
Okay.
Oh, okay. What's your favorite alcohol? You drink? Do you drink Hennessy or do you drink Jack Daniels?
I don't
I
have a
don't drink
favorite.
anymore, man.
Yeah, I
No,
don't have a
I was
But I
favorite.
asking.
tell
I
you
was
what,
asking
when I was
something.
younger, I got drunk as
Angry
fuck off of
Snowman,
Magnum
you
and
may
King
not.
Cobra.
I don't really
Angry
get
Snowman,
drunk.
you may not drink anymore. We're not really going to accept that from Simon. Which one, sir?
I don't.
So when do you drink?
I
What's your
don't
I
get.
favorite
I don't
alcoholic
really get
beverage?
drunk. I wish I could, but I don't.
I'm actually proud of myself.
That
This is
wasn't the
my
question. The question was when you get drunk. Which alcohol do you drink?
mine was rum, dude. I was a rum guy.
Mm,
And the answers were
I like a
either
bit of gin. I like a bit
and
of
the
gin.
choices were Jack Daniels or Hennessy.
What type of
I
gin?
don't do that brown stuff, but I like a bit of
I do
gin.
like dirty martinis though.
You
Hey,
don't
we
do
learning
you don't
something.
Now,
So
what
he
type
don't
of
like.
gin?
Wait, we learning something. He does not like seafood, and he does not like brown stuff. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah,
The lady, the beautiful lady on the panel said, "What type of gin, sir? What type of gin do you like?"
London gin.
So you like London,
So you
not
don't
brown, not
not
seafood.
Seagram's
Yeah.
extra dry.
Yeah, extra dry.
Hey, do y'all call it pop over there? Or do y'all call it soda?
No, you can get a mix, like a mixed thing, but
I'm from the Midwest. I call it a pop.
That's different. That's all about location.
yeah.
I know.
How do you like your coffee, Simon? Do you like
it
your coffee black and strong, or do you like it extra light and creamy?
No, I like mine black and
I'm
bitchy.
lactose intolerant, so I can't drink milk. I don't do white.
I like my coffee black and bitchy.
I know that's right. Hey, so Simon, do you like your coffee with extra protein or light protein?
Black.
You like black? Okay.
Yeah,
Got
with extra sugar.
black with how much sugar? 1 scoop or 2 scoops? Or do y'all use cubes? How many cubes of sugar?
Dude, you don't put sugar in coffee. All you're doing is
Yeah,
lying to yourself.
tablespoons. So about 5
Coffee is a metaphor for life.
Wait. You say you use 5 tablespoons of sugar?
Yeah,
that's a lot of fucking sugar.
Crazy. That's a lot of goddamn.
Yeah, but I don't eat chocolate that much. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's just my.
Yeah, we know you like white chocolate. We know you like white long chocolate. We got you.
You be eating them 0 bars, huh, Simon?
I like white chocolate. They've been nice to me.
Oh
yeah,
I just.
Have you seen a white pussy?
He like, hey,
before?
so man, he like
That's
white
most
long
amazing
chocolate
thing.
with extra veins in it.
Oh God, come on!
Apparently, the white chocolate had to be that good for you because you think it
Right,
smells like
baby.
fish.
Right, baby. Right. You see how we walking this down? All right, cool. So he like light protein. He like light protein on the inside of white chocolate with extra veins. Got it. We getting closer to this preference, right?
That is one of the most fantastic things I've seen in my life. Like a white pussy is some bushy shit going on, like in your face and try and put it down on your mouth. Like I'll just
that was the most
I have to
fantastic.
push it
thing.
away. But that's kind of interesting.
I ain't got no smoke on.
The most fantastic thing you ever saw
Oh,
was a white puss with a bush.
Yeah, like because it's kind of ginger, right? But she tried to put it in my face, but I was just like, I had to push it away.
You had to push it away.
Yeah, because she was like excited. No, it did not.
It's not, dude. It's not okay to be with relatives over there, apparently, either, Resla.
Okay, I missed it. I missed it. I was answering questions. What happened?
Oh, Simon said the most wonderful thing he's seen was a ginger bushy vagina on his face. But remember, he said he doesn't eat vagina because vagina reminds him of catfish. So I said he had to push it away because it smelled like fish. That's what he said.
So he like a viscous ginger white.
I didn't say I pushed it away because it smelled like something. It actually smelled quite nice. But I was just like, I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It actually smelled quite nice, but I was just like, I ain't doing it anyway.
Simon couldn't handle
Was it nice and velvety? Was it nice and velvety on your skin? Did you use it like a facial?
Look, I've got that visual in my head right now. I could like retract and go back. You get what I'm saying? Because I've got a photographic memory. But I'm just saying,
When
like,
you say retract and goes back, is it like a horizontal motion going on?
Yeah, she was wiggling and jiggling and like trying to get on top, and there was no drip. But I was just like, oh, you kind of.
How long was it?
What kind of drip are you talking about? Can you give us a definition of this drip you speak of?
You see, the white man knows what I'm talking about right now, because like,
yeah. But was it a long thing? Was it a long thing? Was it a long thing that had a drip, or was it a short thing that had a drip?
Oh shit! Alex is about ready to come up here and get this real nasty.
I just want Simon to be real. Simon, you know you really pushed it away because it wasn't a dick, right?
Damn.
Not really.
I've
never really had a dick in my face, so I get where you're coming from.
Wait, you said you comfortable? Wait, you said you comfortable with dick in your face?
Yes, that's
no,
what
I said
he
I've never had a dick in my face. I mean,
that is not what you said, Simon. Quit lying.
All right, what did I say?
You can't backtrack now.
What did I say then?
You just said you really like having dick in your face.
No, I did not, sir.
Damn.
Respectfully.
So how do you feel about dick in your face?
I said I had pussy in my face. I didn't say I had dick in my face.
How can you not like eating pussy but want pussy in your face? That's not how it works.
I didn't opt for it. She just put in my.
So you just like to look at pussy, but you don't like it in your face.
So
from
the response that I heard, when it comes to pussy, absolutely not. When it comes to dick, not really. I mean, partial.
I'm telling you,
No, you're right. No, you're right. Because I don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
Like, If I ever
So
get
wait, hold on. So you had a combination of the two, both at the same time. You'll be okay with it.
No.
Simon,
But
when
it
a
has to
pussy's
have
in
a
your
drip,
face,
right?
I know
'Cause
you
you
see
like the
lips, but you're
drip.
not supposed to have a conversation with it. You're supposed to lick it.
Simon, you like being fucked while you're you're fucking someone, right? Don't you?
Well, I've been in
You
freeway
like fucking and being
situations.
fucked at the same time.
Hold on,
You like
Snowman,
being
hold on,
you like being the man in the middle.
Snowman, wait, Snowman. He was just honest for a second. Hold on. Could you answer that again, please, Simon?
Well, that's what you asked. I said I've been in freeway situations. What?
And describe the three-way situations. Who was the other two parties?
There's two girls.
And how did that work out?
I had one hand one place and I had my tongue in another place.
Okay, but that's only two people because you only said one hand and one tongue. So you still need a third party.
Well, there's only so much you could do, right?
Have you ever in a threesome? I don't think you've ever been in a threesome, sir. Like that's not how it works in a threesome.
I can call them up right now.
There's so much going on that it's almost like
They ain't forgotten
overstimulation.
it. They ain't forgotten it. I could call them up right now.
Sure, call them up. We'd love to hear from them.
I don't want to hear about his gay sexual escapades.
No, he said there's two females.
Why do you niggas keep talking about men? I'm talking about
Sir, we're not
females.
talking. Wait, hold on, Simon. I'm gonna stop letting everybody disrespect you, okay? We're not talking about men. We're talking about feminine males, okay? That's what we're talking about. Feminine males.
Okay.
Okay.
We're talking about stick pussy.
Talking about what?
Pussy with a stick.
Pussy with a what?
Stick
pussy with a stick.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, boys. We're talking about the
I ain't seen no pussy with a stick. I ain't seen that before.
So you had sex with two of them, and in your mind, seafood correlates to vagina.
Well, I was kind of young back then, so I didn't really care. But yeah, I mean, they were clean though. Like we all had a shower before anyway, and then
Did they use a pumice stone to clean it?
When I was like in my teens and shit. So
Define teens.
Teens means like teens, isn't it? Like 18,
Like 14,
19.
15, 16, 16?
No, what are you talking about, bro? Look,
how's it
no.
going?
How old was the
legal
girl,
age?
Simon?
Legal age, ho.
How old was the girl?
18, 19. What are you talking about? No one's doing no 15-year-old like triple game. That's crazy.
Okay, so these girls, was there any like penetration with these girls?
Oh, he beat me to it. Okay.
Yeah.
There was? How many penetrations took place?
Who was penetrating who?
All of us was doing the pet. What are you talking about? Is a triple
Wait,
game.
finish that. Wait, finish that. Finish that. You said all of y'all was penetrating each other?
Yeah.
Yo, you walked right into that shit, Simon.
So y'all was wait, hold on. We getting somewhere. This is where honesty and transparency comes from. So you said all three of y'all was penetrating each other. So we can get a general understanding of how a male would penetrate a woman. How does a woman penetrate a male? Go.
How does a woman penetrate a male? You don't know how that can happen?
Sure,
Okay.
yes, sir. Please.
Great. Well, that's not for me to explain to you because you're a grown man.
Would you prefer organic objects?
You're a grown man. You should
Organic
know.
objects or man-made?
No one said anything about objects.
Okay, so was their fingers used?
Well, now you're getting closer. Now you're getting closer. Mhm.
Oh, so you had you had a tongue in your butt?
No one said nothing about tongues in butt.
Okay, so you had a finger in your butt.
No,
Maybe he had a foot in his butt.
Straight female. This ain't no like.
No, I understand, but you said all three of y'all. The gentleman that just came in, I don't know what's your name. How you doing?
Do you know anything about Kama Sutra?
Omega.
Okay,
Omega.
do they have,
Omega.
Do they have like regular dildos, or are we talking like horse dongs? Like what?
Well, he said there was no objects. So this is all organic material that went up his butt. We just trying to figure out how this happened.
You know this poor motherfucker getting his dildos from where?
Not all
We'll teach you how to be in
material.
positions where everyone is benefiting at the same time.
All right, cool. So we're gonna take you, insert it into a woman. All right, now, and then we're going to take that woman who's more than likely fingering the other woman. Now, how does that woman,
or
the last
looking on
one,
her titty or some shit like that?
No, I got you. But you said all three are benefiting. So you are getting vaginal sex, and then the other girl she's fingering. Now, how does that girl please you?
That
Because
question for
last
faggot, I mean
pleasuring each
bachelor
other,
number
it's
one.
not complicated. It's not complicated like that.
Of course, but we just trying to figure out. You said it was not a tongue that went up your butt, so was it a finger?
Yeah, because I don't know why inciting like is some sort of stuff going on where it's like
No, we
butts
just
involved.
asking it.
No
Simon,
one's
I'm not trying to
involved in
put you
that
on
shit.
blast. Did you?
I'm
Did
just
a girl?
saying
Did a girl?
Was it
Wait,
a
wait.
regular sized finger or a
we're just
sausage
doing
finger?
pussy and dick. That's what we're doing.
What
It
was
ain't
it?
no
Was
like
it? Was
butts
it
and
an
all that
index
shit.
finger, a middle finger, or was it a thumb that was up your butt?
I didn't even realize.
Was it more than
I
one
was happy.
finger?
It didn't matter. It really
Was it
didn't
more
matter.
than one finger, possibly a whole fist?
It didn't matter.
Wait, was it the ring
It
finger
didn't
and the index?
matter.
Was it
What
the
do you mean
ring
it didn't
finger?
I
matter?
didn't
Was
even
it?
think about it at that time. Like, well, I
Was
don't
it the
know.
ring finger in the middle, like the middle finger, like Spider Man? They used to get the Spider Man.
Dude,
Listen,
unless
if
your
you're in that
ovaries completely
situation, you don't
blown
even
out, you'd be
caring about
thinking
that.
about it if somebody fisted your ass.
They
No
put a
one.
whole foot in
Why
him.
you keep going to butt cheeks, nigga? What's wrong with you guys? God
So
damn! Like you
you the
got
one
two
that's
females
avoiding
in
the
the bed. They
question,
are
sir.
not reaching for
Sir,
your
you're the one
arse.
that's avoiding your question.
They
Something
are
was
not
up your
reaching for it
something.
like that. I ain't reaching for that. Like it's pussy
Something
and
was
dick.
up
That's
your
what
butt.
it is.
Was it
Pussy and dick.
organic?
Well, I got it. Two fingers, Spider Man, butt cheeks, pry.
The
Ah,
shocker.
got you. So he was just gaped open, and there was
He was
blowing air up his butt.
he was getting the AI shocker.
Oh, so they was playing a flute with his asshole. Got it.
Mm-hmm. If they could at that point, but they weren't that sophisticated, so that's not what happened.
Oh, so they was
Like,
pretty neutral. Oh, so he's not sophisticated, so pretty just regular, right? So it was just a finger
uh-huh.
or a thumb up your butt.
You know what? We was actually in bed and we was just eating and like joking and like just playing around with each other, and that's what we did.
You didn't answer the question, sir. Excuse me. Let the record show the witness is asked and not answered. I'm going to re-ask the question.
Why you getting
So
on your court shit?
again, did you have a finger up your butt, sir?
Finger in the butt.
Answer the question, sir.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to answer that question.
Mr. Simon?
Y'all so damn petty.
Mr. Simon.
There's no butts involved. Like for the fifth time, there's no butts involved. Okay.
Okay, but all three of you have butts.
Pussy
So the
and
question
dick.
remains:
Then are
did you
there
get a finger
animals
in the butt?
involved?
Now you're weird. That's some white shit. No animals involved.
Wait. First of all,
Respectfully, you said no butts were involved. So
respectfully, you said you said some white shit, right? But something had to be involved because we've already gone through a couple of rigorous tests that says that you may not be as black as you claim that you are, and you also mentioned previously also about a slaughterhouse. Just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, the thing is I don't do pets, so let me put that
But
point
was a
out.
pet bone used?
No, there's no pets. There's no cats.
No, a
dogs.
pet bone, like a chicken bone, like a thigh, or like a leg bone.
like a turkey
No,
leg bone.
we're just eating sandwiches and like we had cupcakes and.
You know, it's funny because over in some communities they really reserve to like the butt cheeks as a sandwich because you know you got two cheeks and then like you got the whole and they reduce that to like meat once it get worn out enough and like it gets prolapsed. So who was eating your sandwich? Was it a female that was eating your sandwich?
Definitely was not thinking our
and dick. Stick to that, bro. What's wrong with you?
Oh, so one of the females had a dick. Okay, so now I'm going to re-ask the question.
She had the meats.
Do you like your females with big dicks or with long
No,
dicks?
I had the dick. They had the pussy. Nah, that's as far as it went. Like I don't know what you're talking about.
To be fair,
So then how are you getting pleased if the third female is getting pleased by the second female? That has nothing to do with you. Remember, you said that everybody was pleased. Wait, hold on, sir. Objection. Your Honor, objection. The witness stated that all three was being pleased equally. Let the records. Anyone with the record, can anyone recall that? Is that what the
does
record said?
reflect that the record reflects that what he's saying is a fact.
Thank you. Simon.
Order. The record will stand that he did say that all three participants were in fact involved.
Exactly.
Thank you. I appreciate that. So, Simon, back to you. If all three participants was pleased equally, and you are servicing female number one, female number one is servicing female number two, what is it that female number two was doing to you?
The shocker.
You want to know? You want to know?
Yes, sir. The court would like to know.
I don't know if no, I'm not going to tell you because that's between me and her. And I'm
Your Honor, the witness is refusing to answer the question. We need an answer to this question so we can get through this trial, sir.
First off, we need to find out if the witness can actually define what a woman or a female is.
Right. What is a woman? Thank you, co-counselor. What is a woman, Simon?
What
Oh,
is
ask
the legal
Angry Man because
definition?
apparently Mr. Snowman over here seems to understand what a woman
Sir,
looks
could you
like.
not refer to my co-counsel as that? My
Mhm.
co-counsel brought up a very poignant question that we would like to answer to. What is a woman?
A woman is a woman, like by
We
definition.
need a legal
Well,
definition.
order. Simon, you're being misleading. I need you to answer the question, please.
I'm being factual, sir. A woman is a woman by definition.
No.
What's the
There's a
legal
definition
definition?
for a woman. Because if I ask you what a man is, you can be able to give me a
Well,
concrete
so,
definition. So I
do you
need
want
you
a
to give me a
description?
concrete definition.
You-
Yes, I need a description of what a woman is and what are the attributes of a
Well,
woman that's
in
classified.
this day and age, we have different types of pronouns. We have different types of
No.
ways that people would
I said
display themselves as a female.
classification. Classifications are due to a genetic
I don't want to
cellular
hurt
level.
anyone's feelings. I'm just saying, at the end of the day, what happens
Fuck
is like
people's
there's females and
feelings.
there's females.
We
No.
want the truth. There's
No,
a
no.
fact and there's people's imaginations. What is a real woman? We want a factual definition of a woman.
Thank you.
A woman
There's
is
already been a
a
definition
woman is a
for
human
pronouns.
being that could procreate.
So you're talking about the cisgender definition of femininity.
So were these cisgender? Thank you also, co-counsel. I appreciate you, lovely lady. Were these cisgender women that you was having this intercourse with?
They were females by definition, sir.
Well, okay, I understand that. Were they cisgender?
Female by definition.
I got that part. I caught that. So, sir, were they cisgender females or were they post-op females?
They were females by definition. At that point in time, you don't even we weren't even old enough to actually understand what all this other new stuff is about.
So this is prior to the rise of separation of pronouns, correct?
Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which means that they were born female.
Yep. One was fat and one was skinny.
Okay, now
did the skinny one like the fat one around?
I would like to continue my line of questioning. So you said one was fat, one was skinny. Could you please identify which when it comes to female number one, was she fat or skinny?
Female number one was fat.
Okay, so you were having intercourse with the fat woman. Let the record show that Simon likes fat women. Number one. All right, and then female number two, who was being serviced by female number one, we can only conclude that she was skinny, correct?
Yeah, she was skinny. I was kind of scared of her.
Okay, cool. So when it comes to skinny women, right, and when it comes to how it is that all three participants was equally being pleased, in that implementations of a skinny woman's fingers, how was she pleasing you?
She had a certain type of way about her. She's a bit of a contortionist, so she used to be able to bend in certain type of ways that I didn't really understand.
Which area of your body did she focus on when it came to servicing and pleasing you?
My back.
Your back? What
Your
would you say?
I recommend we put this man under the prison.
So when you say you back, are you talking about your back side or are you talking about your back?
You need a lawyer.
My back.
Your back? Okay, when you talking about your back, are you talking like where your shoulder blade is, where your spinal cord is?
My lower back.
Your lower back. Okay, how low?
Wait, I have a question. So you consider your lower back to be part of a sexual act?
Yo, if you actually go and get a massage or something, that's where they focus.
I get massages. I get massages, whether you want to call them deep tissue, sensual, whatever. That's normally not looked at as a sexual.
Thank you, Your Honor. Question for the witness. So, really quick, Mr. Simon, you said your lower back. Are you talking about below or above the glutes?
Well, there's no glutes in your lower back, but yeah, the lower region.
Lower region.
Have you
Okay.
ever had a woman bite you on your booty cheeks?
Oh.
Yes.
Have you ever had a woman dirt road your ass?
I don't know what that means.
So wait, was she licking?
That's when you take your tongue and run it right up the crack of his ass. It's dirt road.
That sounds like a Christmas wish. I mean, I don't know what that means.
A Christmas wish. Whoa. So Simon, this the skinny female. Let's go back to the skinny female for a second. Now, as a matter of fact, I want to go back to the positioning of this threesome. So you said all three of y'all was participating equally. So I can only assume that all three of y'all was laying on your sides, correct?
I don't know about that, but
okay.
Go
Well,
ahead.
how would you describe the formulation of this three-way intercourse?
I don't know. We just got comfortable and jumped into bed.
No. What I'm asking is like, what position were you in? Were you laying on us? Were you laying on your side? Were you on your knees? Were you on your back?
It wasn't a permanent sort of fixture. It's like down, like I move about a bit. Like I don't just lay down.
Resla,
Okay,
can you
so
line
you
up our names so the chat knows who's up here?
I'm sorry, say once more.
Can you light up our names so the chat knows who's up here for people who just came?
Sure. We need to know everybody who's in the court. I understand.
Thank you, sir. Go ahead, continue, counsel.
Okay. So Simon, you were
This is the
very
most fucked
mobile.
up section of the court of public opinion
You
I've
were
ever
very
been a part of.
mobile, and you were very mobile into this entanglement that you have with these two ladies. One fat woman, one skinny woman. Correct.
Correct.
Now, Resla, you have to be his defense attorney because everybody else is the prosecution.
No.
Well, I've been labeled as judge, or else. I mean, you know what? Omega
could be his defense attorney.
Resla a judge.
Yeah, Omega, you the defense.
Resla is not
yeah.
defending this client. No.
Yeah, certified defendant. Yeah, I could do it. Yeah.
I mean, because if I defend it, it's gonna be nasty.
No, Resla a judge.
All right, cool. So it is going to be I, myself, Raw G, Angry Snowman. We are going to be the prosecutors, and Omega is the defense attorney. Resla is the judge, and Alexandria is the bailiff. Everyone agree with their positions?
I'm the court clerk. I'm just writing everything down.
Oh, court clerk. Thank you. All right, cool. Okay. Your Honor, I have no questions for this witness as of this moment. We'd like to pass.
I like to move for recess because everything that was just said. First off, no one didn't ask for this earlier, right before you got into engaged in questioning him. So I don't know.
I object, Your Honor. I object.
Sustain. You get a 3-minute recess.
3 minutes. Got it. Cool.
3 minute with your client.
All right.
Wait.
Okay,
good.
So,
3 minute. 3 minute with your client.
You kind of object. Wait a second.
No. I absolutely. 3 minute with your client to catch.
Yeah. All right. What's your name? What's up?
Yeah, my name's Simon.
Okay, Simon. Good to meet you. I'm Omega Magic.
All right, Omega. How you doing?
I'm good.
I'm glad that you're here to facilitate this case.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What's this? Every time I come out here, there's always some crazy shit about finger and booty holes and stuff. But yeah,
you're not really doing a good job right now. I mean, you need to focus.
I know, right? I know, right? Hey, you're not doing a bit like you're doing any better right now. I'm just saying. But
well, I've been pulled up in front of the court, and we got 3 prosecutors, we got a judge, and we got a teller, and you're supposed to be here representing me. So how are you gonna get me out of this situation?
All right.
Stop rubbing on yourself. That looks weird.
I ain't rubbing on myself. Fuck off. All right.
I just do 2 minutes because your counsel.
All right. Here's the thing, dude. You just gotta be comfortable with what you did. All right. That's all you gotta do. Just be comfortable with what you did, because I feel like that you're just trying to dodge because you feel like that people might think you're gay for it. So, honestly, but yeah, just gotta be comfortable with what you did. Like, I'm
going to jail.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you ain't going to jail, man. You'll get parole. You gotta get parole. All right, I'll get you parole.
All right. I'm gonna get a drink because it might be my last one. All right.
I need to find my vape. That's what I need to do. Find my vape. But yeah.
You can pull us back up.
Yeah. I'm hearing you, but I'm finding my vape.
Hey, did your counsel see what the charges you were being charged with were? Because I put them out in the chat.
Are you okay?
No, that was everything he should have discussed with his counselor. Don't you give him any extra information.
No, he has to know what the charges are.
He does need to know what the charges are.
Yeah, so Simon's on trial for pretending to be black, being in blackface, and preferring stick pussy over real pussy.
There you go.
And also pretending not to be gay and dressing up.
She just pulled out some extra ones. Damn.
Excuse me, Your Honor, the defendant's not
wait for like 30 years. God damn.
Order.
He's got the court reporter fucking stacking charges on him now.
Yeah, impersonating a straight man as well.
Okay.
That is a charge that is actually been put against him.
Okay, the black thing. Anyway. The black thing should. Yeah, that's someone else's case, but I'm here for the gay thing and like the finger trapping shit. But yeah.
No, the black thing and the gay thing, I'm allowing it.
Your Honor, I just want to let you know all of these charges run concurrent. They're all pulled in one case.
Your
So
Honor,
if defense is not prepared to defend all three charges, then we need to make sure that the defendant has proper
all right, fine, I'll go for
representation.
All right,
okay.
Let's go. Let go.
Your Honor, we also have a motion to revoke his inward pass.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep it in mind.
Good shit.
I'll keep it in mind. Order. We can't. We're not going to just start.
In order, and to add to
No
that,
more to start. We want him to be on.
We want him to be on an audio ankle monitor that actually accounts for every time he says it.
Is you actually writing this down?
Counselor Will. I need you to have a talk with Counselor Snowman. He's getting a little ahead of himself.
Okay, I have a conversation. Counselor Snowman. Don't worry about that motion. We'll follow that somewhere down the line. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of that.
We gonna electronically monitor from a distance. And
yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Depending on depending on what the charges are, then we will actually think about requisitioning an actual tether. But until then, we will only know based on the actual evidence being put up. Of course, being the fact that there are so
Your Honor,
many,
I thought there. I already thought that there was no objection. I thought that there was already no objection to him being tethered.
I am talking, Counselor. Talking.
I apologize.
Being that there are so many counselors for Raw G Incorporated, there is just such an overwhelming stack. So if for the motion of actually starting this case, I will allow the defendant to go first. Omega.
I think his counsel left.
Simon, where's your counselor? You caught in traffic? Because I like an orderly court. I like an orderly court. Is he using the bathroom? Like what's happening? Where's your counselor?
I'm here. I've been here. I said I had to go find my babe.
Okay, I need. I hear you, but that's not my problem. I need you to be orderly when it comes to my court. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right, because I can find you, and then you can just take that up with your legal side. You know, I can do that. I need some respect in my court. Anyway, start your opening.
Oh shit. My client's good. Leave him alone. He's a nice guy. All right, I'm pretty sure he would have come on here and lie about his race or is he gay or is he gay or any the other things that happened.
Your Honor, could you please ask the defense to speak into the microphone? We can barely hear him.
You can't hear me?
Yes, I need you to speak into the mic, please.
Yeah, he's good. Leave him alone. He's a nice guy. That's it.
Can I ask counsel a question, Your Honor?
Representation. Come on, bro.
What's up,
Can I ask the defense counsel a question? Can you provide evidence, defense counsel?
Man, yes, you can give him a question. Yes.
Can you provide evidence that your client is actually a liked person anywhere on YouTube?
Anywhere?
Good question, counsel. Good question.
I like him. There.
I'm going to admit that into evidence.
I think that is would be kind of like on the scale, something like nepotism. Since he's a client, wouldn't that be some kind of, wouldn't there be a bias there? Anyhow,
you said anywhere on YouTube. We are on YouTube, so sustained.
Right.
We're going to go ahead and elect Raji for our opening statement of our prosecution.
Your Honor, Simon the Great has been accused of multiple and egregious actions against the community and his gender. Simon has been caught up flirting with, all manner of females that are not cisgender. Simon has been severely disrespectful to natural women. Simon also has no clue of the staples of the African American community. Therefore, we cannot be sure that Simon is actually of African American or African origin. We are here to prove today that Simon, in fact, is a fake black. Simon, in fact, is on the spectrum of the LGBTQIA, and he should have his black card revoked, and he should have to live in his truth. Thank you, Your Honor.
He not like us.
Bars.
Your Honor, we're sorry, but your mic is muted, Your Honor.
All right. Defense.
All right. Well, first question. What apparently constitute as being black?
Your Honor, we're not on. Your Honor, we're not on trial here. He hasn't called a witness.
What's going on here, Counselor? You should already know that. Have you not spoken to your client?
That's a them question. What does constitute as being black for them?
Your Honor, we're not. The prosecution is not on trial.
Your Honor.
I can take it. Thank you, counselors. Thank you. I can take care of this. Counselor Omega.
Because I have an answer, but my answer may not match their answer, and
why don't you do yourself the due diligence in calling your actual client to the stand?
Well, no, I'm asking them. Like, what do they constitute as?
They're not on. They're not on trial. Your client is, sir.
But do you acknowledge that there's different that what people see blackness as? You don't realize that there's different definitions of what people see blackness as. Do we not?
There are multiple factors and variables that constitute a person to be black, and Simon does not resonate with any of them.
Correct.
Not hot sauce, not chicken, not mashed potatoes, not watermelon, not mac and cheese. He doesn't know about sunscreen. He doesn't know about greens.
Kool-Aid.
He doesn't know what Murray's is.
Cocoa butter, baby oil, baby lotion.
Your Honor, if I may for a second. He doesn't know what he. Your Honor, if I may for a second. Mr. Simon has been caught in public stating that he does not enjoy seafood, a staple food in the black community, especially when it comes down to a nice cornmeal fried southern catfish with a lemon, butter, garlic sauce, and some hot sauce with a warm slice of wheat bread.
And some red beans and rice to go with that.
And some red beans and rice. Your Honor, today we would like to show the court that because of Simon's irrefutable proof of his denial of blackness and the black community that he refused to be a part of but take advantage of, that Mr. Simon should indeed turn in his alleged black card so that we can scrape off the color of it and reveal its true whiteness. Thank you, Your Honor.
He should be on supervised community visitation as well. He shouldn't be allowed into the community unsupervised. Order.
Arctic, if you do that, if you keep that up, I will hold you in contempt. Hold your vomit in your mouth. Hold your vomit in your mouth, Arctic Wolf.
He eats porridge.
Continue.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm just saying porridge over grits.
No, I prefer grits.
Everybody on this panel does, but the guy claiming to be black.
What is porridge?
It's cornmeal.
Your Honor, may I approach the bench as my representative?
Approach the bench. Go ahead. You can approach the bench. I'm here.
All right. Mr. Simon, you can approach the bench.
Your Honor, I've been accused of many things in my life, but being white isn't one of them. I can tell you sincerely. From the day I was born, I was black. And I really couldn't escape it.
I object, Your Honor. You can see in his picture.
I look in the mirror every day. Sir, I'm speaking.
Badgering.
I'm on the bench. You have to wait. Okay. From the day I was born, I was black. My mother gave birth to me, and she was black, and her grandmother was black, and her grandfather was black. So I know nothing else but to be black. So to be accused and stoned in this sort of way, like I was Jesus.
Objection, Your Honor. We all know that the DNA is passed down from the father, so that his mother being black does not have nothing to do with it. We need to know.
You're not
the
supposed to
excuse
intervene.
me,
You're
Your Honor.
supposed,
Could you please
sir,
stop? Could you please stop
sir,
defending
I'm on
while
the
we
bench,
pass our
sir.
objection?
Correct. The
I'm on the bench.
1% rule has been
I'm on the
debunked.
bench,
The
sir.
1% rule has been debunked a long time ago. That doesn't work no more.
Thank you, Your Honor. So we need to know the nationality of
Counselor G.
If the jury could strike that from the record.
Counselor Raw G. Could you please speak to your fellow co-counsels? I need one at a time. We cannot have them badgering.
Yes, don't badger the witness. One at a time.
Continue, Simon.
So I've said my piece. I hope you take that into consideration. Thank you.
So I will allow the prosecution to cross-examine.
Decide who the Willie will. You can go ahead. Willie will. You can go ahead and cross-examine. If I have any questions, I'll throw them at you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So first question is the defendant on the stand? That's my question, because we didn't know if he was called as a witness.
Yes, I just called him as a witness. You can go.
Yes,
Question.
yes.
Okay. Cool.
And I didn't see him put his hand on the chronic and swear on the Buddha.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see. I was in a hallway and I was raging against the wall, so I didn't see that.
You know what? That's your problem, counselor. He was actually called up. He gave his actual statement as well. Defense actually called him up. It's not my fault you were paying attention. I suggest you speak to Raw G. It did happen.
My apologies, Your Honor. Okay, so Simon so my first question to Mr. Simon. Simon, what is the nationality of your father?
Indian.
Okay, so your father's Indian, and you say your mother is black, correct?
That's correct, sir.
Okay, and where was your mother born?
St. Lucia.
St. Lucia, where is that?
That's in the Caribbean.
Okay, in the Caribbean, would you say north, south, east, west? Like, is that an island, continent? What is this?
Well, you should be first in the Caribbean islands. It's closer to the U.S.
Your Honor, objection. The witness is not answering directly. He's being accusatory. We just need him to answer where exactly in the Caribbean island did he go there?
It's okay. You can answer it. I already got it. I got you.
It's in the Midwest.
Restate the question one more time. Simon, please be sure to pay attention to the question and answer it.
Willie will ask him what specific island his mom is from.
Thank you. I was going there. Thank you. Appreciate that. What specific island in the Caribbean where your mother was born at?
St. Lucia.
St. Lucia. Thank you. Okay. Now, Mr. Simon, when it comes to the nature of your sexuality, have you only been exclusively having female sex partners?
Objection. Revelates sexuality has nothing to do with blackness.
No,
Sir,
Your Honor. That actually goes with the charge.
No, but we're focusing on the blackness.
Omega, sustain. It is one of the charges being put here on the record.
We would go to this charges, but one by one, like the blackness. But
he brought up blackness. He's asking for relevance and how blackness is also. I'll just say this much: how blackness also gets called into culture when it comes to other acts.
Also, Your Honor, if I may, we have a defendant here who's being charged with multiple crimes. I didn't think that I need to line my questioning to only speak to one specific crime. I thought that my questions could be broad all over for all three of the crimes. Am I mistaken about the order? Do I have to stick to only one topic?
Well, keep in mind, this is why I did ask earlier.
Wait, I got this, counselor. I got this, counselor. So, being the fact that there were actually three counselors going up against just defense, do me a favor. I need one of you guys to pick what your three areas are. one can actually go after ethnicity, one can go after sexuality, and the other one can go after the other thing.
Your Honor, respectfully, I'm just here to take notes and make sure that they don't miss anything.
You know, to be fair, I'll meet them halfway. Are we basing this on his sexuality, and what was the other charge? I forgot you said.
Charges
we're basing this on the claim that he.
Wait, co-counselor. We don't have to answer that. He's supposed to know that information.
No, I'm trying to make sure that way. I'm trying to make a deal with you.
We're going to remind him, being the fact that he came in a little last moment. He should have asked his actual clients that, but he did not, because he was too busy trying to get his fix for a damn vape pen. Like, no, don't say anything. You
objection, bias. This is whole trial.
Do not say anything.
Okay.
You should have asked some questions.
Yeah, co-counsel, I think we should show some grace since he's doing this pro bono.
We're going to get some grace, being the fact that this case was dumped on his hand last moment.
Yeah. Okay.
So could you once again, Alex, could you once again remind him of what the actual charges are against his client?
So first, there is a motion to revoke his inward pass. There is also a charge of impersonating a straight man, impersonating a black
his cookout
man.
pass is being revoked too.
Counselor.
Those are punishments. Those aren't charges.
There's also a charge of being a dick in the booty ass ninja.
So basically, a gay blackness on his sexuality. Because that's what I'm hearing.
I mean, everyone that's Your Honor, objection for a second. Everyone that is black is not gay. So it's not his gay blackness. One is his blackness. Two is his sexual preference and or sexual orientation. And the third would be the denial of, also with the motion to revoke N-word.
Okay, well, if you're willing to accept that there's black gay people, I mean, I moved to dismiss those charges because you just acknowledge it. So,
no, we're not dismissing them.
A dick in the booty ass ninja, and that he's out here impersonating.
No, we're just dismissing the
black
blackness one, not the dick in the booty out ass ninja.
No. See, the thing is, so there's a charge about his blackness. One, I'm sorry.
But you just acknowledge that it's okay to be gay and black. So
No. Incorrect. He's denying it. Counselor.
He's gay.
He's denying it. He's denying the living in his truth, and he's impersonating a straight black man.
Oh,
you understand now,
co-counsel?
Okay,
Not only
I got it.
Co-counsel, if you recall, not
against them.
Well, I need to remind co-counsel not only that, but the point is the whole reason why these charges were brought up is because I came up and he asked me why I was in black spaces on YouTube, and I said that I was blacker than he was, and then I also replied back, "Why are you on American YouTube? Why aren't you over there talking with your people instead of over here talking with my people?"
Correct. Thank you, co-counsel. Appreciate that.
Do you understand the charges being lobbied against your client, Omega?
Yeah, basically, he's impersonating a straight black male. So we're talking about straight black male. Okay, got it.
For clarification, he's impersonating a straight black male while denying being a gay black male.
Okay.
Technically, he's impersonating a straight American black male.
Thank you, co-counsel. Thank you. Yes.
Well,
and he's invading the community.
And he's also using the N-word while being foreign and a dick in the booty ass ninja.
Yes. Okay, so I'm going to continue my line of questions. Is that okay, Your Honor?
Proceed.
Continue.
Appreciate that. All right, cool. So, Simon, when did your parents, when did your mother leave the Caribbeans?
During the Wind Rush.
Okay, and when did your father leave India or Indian? I'm sorry, was your father from India or is he just Indian?
No, he's an Indian, based on the fact that his father was an Indian, so they came over to the Caribbean and.
So where was he born at?
He was born in St. Lucia.
Co-counsel.
Your Honor, for clarification, can we figure out, is this dot Indian or feather Indian?
Thank you.
Are we talking or Indian?
Is that Alex?
I'm just at the race. Oh damn.
God damn.
Y'all are just
Are we talking campfire or
what
building on fire?
You
what
know,
most
Alex, you're
people?
my favorite
All right,
game.
so my ancestors were slaves, so they were Indian slaves, and that's where my father came from.
So dot or feather?
It's either. It's not one or the other.
Both
Buffalo or camel?
both served time under slavery.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we speak patois, like the Haitians. So,
Your Honor, I have a question. So, to the defendant, where did your parents meet in St. Lucia?
Steve in St. Lucia, yeah.
Okay, and then they migrated where?
To the UK.
Okay. And how old were you? Were they in the UK before or after you was born?
I don't know.
Okay, that's a fair answer. So, is it fair to say that your Indian father, who was born in the Caribbean, and your was a tether?
No, not really.
Co-counsel, can you ask him if he prefers curry or Creole?
Thank you. I sure will. Do you prefer curry or Creole?
I don't eat spicy food.
Do you prefer campfires or
Hold
building
on.
fires?
Can we make sure that that's highlighted in the records that he does not like spicy food?
I said I don't do hot sauce. I don't do any of that.
Yes. Your Honor, no further questions from this counselor at the moment. I will pass the questioning over to Raw G.
Raji, you're up.
Roger, you there?
She said
Are
she'd
you
be
muted?
right back a little bit ago. Maybe she's not back.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
I'll pass it over. Next,
hold on. I'll pass it over to Anger Snowman, sir.
Wait, how many prosecutors are there?
The state spares no expense. Defense counsel.
Apparently, Raji Incorporated apparently pays a lot for their legal aids to take care of things. So.
we just got to make sure that we have when it comes to addressing matters of race and culture and people trying to steal others cultures and such. We don't spare no expense, sir.
Yeah, I understand. I understand. Not everybody can be big shot attorneys over at Will, Raw, and Snowman, but we do like to keep it as civil as we can, being that the deck is rather stacked against paralegals who come in the last moment and they have to take on cases.
Well, Your Honor, respectfully,
I haven't even gotten paid yet, so just so
respectfully, Your Honor, if Simon wasn't such a douchebag, maybe. Hey, look, Your Honor, respectfully, if Simon wasn't such a douchebag, maybe he wouldn't have three counselors against him.
I will call objection. Where your personal feelings have nothing to do with this. This is under the law, sir.
Hey, co-counsel, let's keep it on the defendant, not on the.
I don't care about your feelings. I care about the facts, sir.
So, Simon, how much sand do you have in your vagina?
I don't have a vagina, sir.
Your Honor, we have a new motion that has entered the court. It's a motion to remove his Indian card because he does not have sand in his vagina, and he also does not eat spicy food.
You know what? That's actually no.
Wait! Don't you call for a motion after at the end of the trial?
Oh, I have to actually say this right now, Omega. You haven't really called. Are you doing anything to defend your client? There's been no objections, no anything else. Do you need?
I have been ejected. I ejected earlier. That's what started the whole conversation about.
Your Honor, he did indeed object earlier, but the problem was only because he did not have all of the facts of the charges that was being brought because he wasn't paying attention. Your Honor, I understand he just came in last minute.
The point that I mean is that when there are things that could be of absurdities that are being up here, you're rather quiet, sir.
Absurdity.
To things that I can see that should be objected against. I'm just trying to make sure if you're paying attention to your client.
I am paying attention to my client, but I'm just like, how many? Okay, that's why I'm. Okay, here's the thing.
Your Honor, I would like to respect.
Snowman, hold on, wait, Snowman, let him argue with the judge.
Right, here's the thing. I'm just trying to figure out who's all the prosecutors because you know what? I'm willing to be charitable. Be like, yo, let all the prosecutors.
Currently, you are up. You are technically up against Snowman and Will, who's a part of Raw G Incorporated.
Okay.
Raw G Legal. Okay. So just be aware of that.
Okay, I'll let them two go, and then it'll be my turn.
Your opposition happens to be Will, and his co-counsel happens to actually be Snowman.
Okay.
Yeah, respectfully, I only came up here because he was claiming that he wasn't gay, and I know for a fact that he's a gazer.
I'm hearing what you're saying. At the same time, if we have basis,
objection, Your Honor, the defendant is outbursting in the middle of court, and it's very disturbing to the trial. Could you please?
So is your co-counsel. So let me state it first by saying, if we bring forth feelings into things that don't have to do with facts, may have to hold you in contempt.
Pointing out someone as a meat gazer is not a feeling, sir. That is actually an action.
No, it is an accusation.
Your Honor, are you trying not to smile right now?
The act of meat gazing is an action, Your Honor. It is not a feeling.
Are you talking about relevance? Get back
to order. Do you know whose meat he's gazed upon?
I believe that he's gazed upon every man's meat.
Your belief. Do you have tangible evidence that he's gazed upon someone's
Your
meat?
Honor, that would require us to go back and actually go through hours upon hours of footage. Your Honor, respectfully.
No evidence. I move for dismissal.
No, wait, Your Honor, respectfully.
That is your job, counselor.
Respectfully, Your Honor.
Provide that evidence for you, counselor. That is your job.
Hey, Snowman, I got it.
Well, no, I'm just going to point out that Your Honor has been on multiple of Uncle Tom's streams where this meat gazer has meat gazed.
Oh, so wait, hold on, Your Honor. Wait. Do we need to rule this as a mistrial because hold on, wait, Your Honor. Do we need to rule this as a mistrial? Because the judge in this case has some. I'm sorry.
I can tell you why you do not.
So Your Honor, I'm just asking you if you're not on trial. But Your Honor, do you know who Mr. Simon is? Have you ever come across him, Your Honor?
You see this disruption? You can't even.
Excuse me, Simon. We're not talking to you right now, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm not the one on trial.
Okay, I understand you're not the one on trial, but we need to make sure that you're not being biased in this case, because I don't want to assume that you're attempting to defend the meat gazer or the gazing of meat.
Even if he was biased,
the alleged meat gazer, alleged.
Sir, it's not alleged. Like I said, we have both witnessed the meat gazing in real time.
Here's I see that exit. Actual evidence.
One moment. Let me think about it. I'm gonna go to my chain.
Also, defense counsel.
People respect judges.
Excuse me, defense counsel. Can you please get your disrespectful client under order, please? He's an outburst in court. It's very disrespectful. You don't need to be speaking.
No chaser.
I'm sorry. No, I'm representing myself right now.
All right.
Order.
I dismiss my.
Calm down, Simon.
While I don't have full recollection of things that have taken place on Uncle Tom's channel, I can say that based on the things that have been recanted here on this particular platform, I will have to say that Counselor Snowman has a point in saying that he may in fact be a meat gazer.
Will, I just passed you a note in the back chat.
Oh, let me check it out.
Hey, I just supposed to be typing.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Really quick. Is it possible to have the defendant's blood sugar intake monitored due to the fact that he has too much sugar in his tank? A 24-hour monitoring. That possible.
I want to see actual evidence of this, like footage.
According to your client, he puts 5 tablespoons, not teaspoons, tablespoons of sugar in his coffee. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm sorry, defense counsel. You wasn't here for that. Simon, how much sugar do you put in your coffee?
You need to approach the defendant in a secular way. You can't just ask direct
So we're
questions.
cross-examining you. You've never been called down from the stand. So please, could you answer the question?
Can the court reporter did he not? Can you look on the records? Did he not agree earlier that he put 5 to 6 tablespoons of sugar in his drawers?
That's correct. Yeah, that's correct, sir.
Yes, he did. So now I have this written down. I'm handing this to the Honorable Judge Resla. So we do have the state asking for 24
Ain't
hour
she supposed to be
monitoring.
typing? Objection. She should be typing. She's the typer.
It's about
yes,
25
but since
milligrams.
we can't actually do it, I'm handing him a paper.
I don't hear no typing.
Counselor Omega, she does have all the other stuff. We are actually in communication. So what she has, she sends to me.
So I'm handing you the paper where we have the state requesting 24-hour monitoring of his sugar since he has too much sugar in his tank. They want to make sure he doesn't have that. Will that be granted? The monitoring?
That is granted. It is granted, and if we cannot find any more granted, then he will be judged by a jury of his peers.
Can we continue our line of questioning, Your Honor, for this cross-examination?
Yes. Continue, Angry Snowman.
No, I was done with with all of my questions.
Well, I have questions, Your Honor. Simon, quick question. Have you ever been on a panel where there is, let's just say in the neighborhood, about more than 50% of where the people on the panel were gay?
I don't know.
Okay. Have you ever had conversations with females that were transgender?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever had relations with females that were transgender?
No.
Have you ever had conversations with males that was transgender?
Yes.
Have you ever had conversations with females that was transgender?
I don't know.
Okay. Would you say you're more comfortable with female or male transgenders?
I've never thought about it, to be honest.
You just gauge, let's just say, your last interactions with male and female transgenders. Who would you say you have more comfortability in when it comes to just social interaction?
I don't know. I mean, I've never really thought about it, to be honest.
Let's say give or take. If you could just give us a give or take, which one would you say you're more comfortable with?
I don't think about it. I don't think about gender.
Co-counsel, could you ask him about the same question, but attribute it to whether it's he prefers, or if he's more comfortable about straight people or transgender people?
Sure, I will do so. Thank you. Simon, are you more comfortable around heterosexual or homosexual people?
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. When it comes to sex, let's just talk about the interaction of sex. Would you say that you have sex with more females or more males?
I haven't had sex for 4 years.
Okay, but
wait. I need you to answer the question, please.
Sorry, what was the question?
The question wasn't about frequency, but it was rather the amount.
I've never slept with a man.
So that would indicate that you slept with more females than males, correct?
I've only slept with females. I've never slept with men. Period.
Clarifying question: is he using the definition of male and female post COVID or pre-COVID?
Objection. Should that be on the prosecutor?
Well, I said I haven't slept with. I've not slept with anybody for 4 years, so that'll be pre-COVID. Yes.
Your Honor, I have a question. Per the record, and I think it can reflect in the record. Mr. Simon stated that he has indeed have sex with a hermaphrodite, and they're very fun. Simon, do you remember stating that?
I was there for that. I'm a witness to that.
Oh,
Thank you, co-counsel. Simon, can you remember when you made that statement?
Yes.
Did this hermaphrodite present themselves as male or female?
Well, a hermaphrodite by definition is not male or female.
Well, Simon, we're talking about presentation. So if you put on a dress and a wig and you present yourself in a feminine faction, then you're either a female or a feminine man or an effeminate male. If you put on, sir, I'm not done asking my question, sir. Can you at least let me finish asking my question, sir? Thank you. I appreciate it. So if you stick to the dress type, which is usually archetype towards man, you will be identifying as a male. You will have the characteristics of what males have or how they present themselves. So the hermaphrodite that you engage in sex with, did they present themselves to you upon first meeting them as a male or a female?
Simon,
Right. So
Simon, I urge that you think carefully and then answer the question.
okay. So firstly, I did not engage with um a hermaphrodite in sexual activity. And secondly, um, they were just a friend, and that's all I said. It wasn't.
Objection, Your Honor. The defendant is now going against the statement that he made, which is on record, that he stated that he did indeed have sex with a hermaphrodite, and it was very fun. Your Honor, can we get the court reporter to really recount that, please?
Alex,
go ahead.
Yes, the record does reflect that he said that he had a sexual encounter with a hermaphrodite and that it was very fun.
Well, can you bring up the evidence?
So, and technically,
bring up evidence.
Your Honor, the defendant cannot ask for the evidence. His defense counsel can.
No problem. Can you bring up the evidence? Go ahead.
Okay, so when it comes to the defense evidence, let me make sure I got this correctly. There was some banter going on back and forth between Simon and another person, which was on a YouTube panel over on a show called Wrestlers Opinionated or Opinionated Wrestler. Now, when this conversation was going on, there was a statement made about hermaphrodites and whether or not Mr. Simon likes female with long penises or thick penises, or also known as big penises. And Mr. Simon stated that he himself had fun with a hermaphrodite because they're very fun. And when we asked him what the definition of fun was, he said sex. So we all laughed hysterically for a second. Then we said, wait a minute, Simon, so you've had sex with a hermaphrodite? He said, well, yeah. And then we asked him whether if he liked the female or the male parts the better. He says, well, I like them both. So
well,
can
counsel,
the defendant,
if the evidence can be brought to the stage,
calm down.
I got this during any of this.
Order. Since apparently we don't have enough people to actually be up there, we'll have to ask the people who are sitting out. We will ask the crowd jury. Poll is in the chat. Did Simon in fact state that he slept with a hermaphrodite and stated that it was in fact fun? Poll is up there.
I would also like to point out point of evidence that this whole time,
and I ask that we don't do this for conjecture. Please be honest.
Well, like I said, as a point of evidence, I would like to point out that this entire trial, even when we were doing the fact finding trial before his co-counsel showed up late, he never said pause at any time during any of this gay innuendo that he was referencing.
Yes,
not only does that point out that there's potential, he's potentially homosexual, but it also lends to the credibility of revoking his black card.
Counsel, that's hearsay.
Yes, Your Honor, the record does reflect that he did say that he had a sexual encounter with a hermaphrodite, and he said that in open court, so he has now perjured himself.
Unless evidence could be produced as hearsay.
Evidence, guys, Simon, I got this. It's evidence. Still want to see a video. I mean,
you can rewind the video about 30 minutes. He's perjured himself at this point.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll go back. Hold on.
Your Honor, I move to ask the court to damn, I forgot what I was going to say because you interrupted me with that dang.
Too bait. Denied.
Man, I need to stop smoking weed while I'm in court.
It's all good.
Man.
Stop drinking.
You too. Well, co-counsel
Simon, I do have one question for you. When you search online porn, do you search chicks with dicks or dudes with tits?
No, you don't have to answer that.
Actually, being that his sexuality is in question, it is relevant, and he does have to answer it.
But I thought we were searching for the evidence, so I'm just waiting for the evidence for where he said the video.
Well, it's kind of unnecessary for the evidence if he just answers the questions.
Not necessarily if he just had a video. We just take care of one topic at a time.
All I did was say, does it when he searches online porn, does he search chicks with dicks or dudes with tits?
Sir, I don't do porn. Period.
When you say you don't do porn, we're not asking if you produce porn. We're asking if you consume pornography, sir.
That
I don't
technically
do
is
porn.
answer the question.
I don't do porn.
He technically answered the question. He's just saying altogether he doesn't do porn, whether it's chicks with
Wait,
dicks or
just a quick,
Your Honor, are you really going to let counsel answer questions for the client?
just a quick hold, to the gallery. We only have half of the vote in here for the act. Where if you were here, if you managed to have been here, do you recall? I know what I heard, but I can't say anything. I'm the judge. So I need you to know, for those who were actually here, did Simon actually state that he slept with a hermaphrodite and claimed that it was actually fun? Need your vote in the chat. Only half is actually submitted.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Wasn't that it was fun, is that he was trying to figure it out. I apologize for my words.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Simon, make it
Simon. Thank you for the correction. To the gallery, strike that last part as being fun, and just make the edit.
The best part of waking up is
Simon, hey Simon, do you make it a habit of referring to people who are not part of the culture as the N-word?
I know you say the N-word behind black people's faces. That's all I know.
Okay, here, I'll ask the question. Simon, do you use the word nigga, nigger, or niggas?
Right, depends what kind of mood I'm in.
But do you use the word?
I would still like for him to answer the question, though.
No, you're right. It's a good question. I'm just saying it depends what kind of mood I'm in.
No, but do you use the word? I'm not asking about your usage or with your mood. I'm asking about your usage as a whole. Do you use the word nigga, nigger, or niggas?
It depends what kind of mood I'm in.
Your Honor, ask and not answer. We're not asking about his mood. We're asking if he uses the word for as such. I'm not asking if he only goes to the bathroom when he's in a good mood. I'm asking, does he use the bathroom?
Counselor, please speak to your client.
You kind of well. First off, he did answer the question already. He says he uses them in both occasions, but it just depends on his mood. That's it.
But
that's not a yes.
He has whether he makes it a habit of referring to people.
Stop. Defense, Counselor Omega.
Yeah.
I understand the statement that your client has made, but there can be a yes or a no, and then the context of behind it. It cannot be ambiguous to the question, the nature of the question being asked.
Well, the context behind it was it depends on his mood.
No.
So he says yes.
But it depends on his mood can also mean no. I need a clear definition.
If he says it depends on his mood, that means yes.
Your Honor, clarification on the record, he uses all three depending on his mood.
Which means that he uses all three.
I mean, put it this way: I use all three, and clearly you see I'm black.
Whoa.
So depends on my mood.
We'll
talk about reporting you to the bar later. But
I'm sorry. So, Your Honor, I'd like to reference something.
I'm sorry, Counselor. Well, I'm gonna allow it.
Okay. So I'd like to reference something really quick. If the defendant can answer that it depends on his mood, I would ask about his drinking habit, not relevant to the case, but just for generalizing the character as a defendant. So, Simon, do you drink?
Yes.
Do you also not drink?
Yes.
Okay, so it depends on your mood, correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I'd like to reference back to my last question. I asked him a simple question, and he said depends on my mood. But when I just asked him this question about his drinking, he said that yes, he does drink, and no, he does not drink. It depends on his mood. So when it comes down to Your Honor, he's having an outburst.
Wait.
Your Honor, when it comes to this usage of nigga, niggers, or nigger, niggas or nigger, his answer of depends on my mood can later be used down the line as, well, I never said I did and never said I didn't. I just said it depends on my mood. So can we get a clear and concise answer about his usage of the N-word? Because there is a charge of whether or not his N-word privileges need to be revoked.
Defense counselor.
Go ahead. Answer. You can answer it, man.
Are you find that acceptable?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right then. So, all right, Simon. I guess the answer is yes from your last one as well. But I would really like for you to urge. I would like to urge you to actually just answer the question.
Sorry, what's the question?
My question was, do you use the words nigga, nigger, or niggas?
I can only say what I know because I already answered, but obviously you want another answer, so
I don't want another answer. I want the answer.
I already asked and spoke to my counselor, and he told me what to say, and I said the same.
And what was the answer? What was the answer that your counselor told you to give?
It depends what mood I'm in.
Objection. If the counselor is answering for him, that's leading the witness, Your Honor.
Thank you. I was just going there, co-counsel. Good job.
It is leading.
Wait.
That is leading.
Wait, I'm leading the witness. I'm leading my own.
I mean, Your Honor, the defense counselor is not.
Isn't
Your
that
Honor,
my
the defense counselor is not on trial.
job to talk for the witness?
Even as defense, you can lead your own client. Yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
All I said is he gave me counsel before this even took place. That's not.
Oh, so Your Honor, I would like to ask Simon.
Like every trial for
Simon, is the testimony that you're giving today your testimony or the testimony that your counselor told you to give?
Objection.
Oh,
You
there goes a proper objection. Okay, so what do you
see, Simon? You're not the only one that know how to be a lawyer.
Wait. So what are you objecting?
Plead the fifth. Bam. You can plead the fifth anytime, right? So there you go.
Your Honor, I have a question.
One of them asked this question.
Hold on, wait. I got this, y'all. I got this, y'all.
Relax. Now he's on his game.
Stop. Your client can plead the fifth. You cannot plead the fifth for your client.
Your Honor, if I may for a second.
Got you.
Okay, as far as these charges go, they are for Simon Hectic, also known as I can't remember his online alias name. But if he's going to be using the testimony of Omega Magic, then we need to be having both of them on trial. So now that means that these charges would also apply to Omega. So if we're going to, if he's going to be, Your Honor, hold on, Your Honor.
I understand.
You're trying to bend the rules.
No, I'm not bending the rules. I'm just asking a question.
Stop. I understand exactly what you're saying, counselor. But at the same time, it's also a good way to be able to throw out this in case entirely because basically saying that he just is able to he's not able to handle what's going on. Given the fact that he actually came into this case, it was actually a little bit late to it.
No, Your Honor, I'm calling into the question. Your Honor, I'm calling.
Your Honor, ignorant.
Hold on, wait. Order,
Order.
First, I would like Raji to go, and then I have a follow-up question. Go ahead, Raji.
There is no fifth, pleading the fifth in the UK. That is a law that is extremely applicable only to these contiguous United States of America. Also, we are making a motion to have additional charges for lying under oath. Now, to the point of the defense attorney coming into the case late, he could have requested a continuance and have this stayed over for a later date. He chose to proceed with his client without asking for any continual motions. So ignorance of the case is his own problem, and his client needs to have better counsel. I don't know. That's not a problem, but he cannot be testifying for his client. That is out of scope and is egregious to the court.
Also, Your Honor, I have a follow-up. Your Honor, hold on, wait. I have a follow-up, Your Honor.
Wait. So I want to address a point that's being made by Raji. So I understand. I absolutely understand of his his counsel being not prepared for this actual thing, but also being the fact that we're saying that he does not have the Fifth Amendment being in his UK, right? Being the fact that he is on an actual US soil right now, as being US platform.
Your Honor, I have a problem.
Question the integrity of this
Wait,
court and whether or not it's on code.
co-counsels, don't interrupt the judge. That's bad form in court, please.
And his counsel, not only is he on the U.S. platform, so he's on the U.S. He's on U.S. soil currently, being judged in this trial, but also his actual
Wrestling, you just threw the case for Simon. I just don't think you just know it.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I have to tell you that this platform is not a U.S. platform. This is a global platform. So therefore, global laws would apply, and there is no Fifth Amendment in the global.
No. I would love to agree with you on that, but unfortunately, when you are on a platform in the UK, on a global platform, guess what? When you're in the UK, you have to actually go through the actual laws of what they go through in the UK, which means you can get your channel flagged or even banned for the things that they don't like to have up there, versus that being in another country that do actually have those things being of a more lax regulation.
Your Honor, I like to call
hold on a second. Where the defendant is logged in from is in the UK. So therefore, the Fifth Amendment would not apply.
No, it actually depends on where Your Honor is and where the Honorable Court is.
Which would be here in the United States.
So then the Fifth Amendment doesn't apply.
No, it does.
They're logging in.
As long as Resla is in the United States, then the court is in the United States.
the court
Simon
using a
would be
VPN?
hearing
my
via
platform
television.
here in the United States.
Is the court using a VPN?
Yes, Your Honor, you're using a VPN. Your VPN is posting to another country. So therefore, you don't fall under U.S. law either.
You fall under international law. So, Your Honor, I like to call into question.
Wait, pause. I would love to hear it. Am I
Your Honor, you're the judge. You're supposed to know this. It's not our job to educate.
Am I posting to another country?
No, you're
on your VPN. Your VPN is saying that you're from another country.
Your Honor is correct.
It's rerouting.
It's jurisdiction.
Your Honor, if you are
looking it up, if you have to look it up, you know it's true.
Your Honor, if you are using a VPN, which means that your internet signal is being bounced across multiple nodes internationally, especially because we're on an app, then that would mean that you fall up under international jurisdiction.
Correct.
Sir.
That's why I brought up.
I do fall under. Okay, so I'm trying to take a look at it now. I do fall under international jurisdiction, but I also understand that the base area where everything is being actually centered from.
Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. Please don't say that out loud. Don't say it out loud.
Wait, there's a governing body. There's a governing
Yeah.
body that will determine, like.
Sir, Simon, you're not the counselor here.
No,
Your Honor, where's your gavel?
No. I'm just saying that where the thing originates from is local.
Okay. Sorry, you're an international. Sorry, right now, any moment we could be in London, we could be in France, we could be in Australia. So this is international law.
No, it's not.
We could be in London. We could be in France. We could be Simon's Pretty Pink Underpants.
Yes,
That's
it
right.
does, because the VPN bounces from different signal to different IPN address to the other one. It does make it international. It doesn't stay consistent.
You're going way too deep.
Correct. Also, Your Honor, when it's bouncing in between nodes, you may not even lose connection. It's just going from node to node to node to node to node. So you may be in Japan, London, the UK. You might be in Africa. You might be in Egypt. You might be in Antarctica. Who knows? Thing is, this particular trial is taking place on the international.
All right. I just read
Simon,
it.
you can step down.
I read it. You're absolutely right.
Correct. So the Fifth Amendment is not applicable here.
You're right.
I can wrap this up.
And while he's bouncing, he could technically fall under multi-universal jurisdictional.
It's totally applicable if you know what law looks like in terms of different jurisdictions. I mean, every country you go to.
Your Honor, the defendant is trying to represent himself.
Hostile witness. Are you firing your attorney, sir?
Are you firing your attorney to represent yourself?
I was going to wrap this up with a good statement, but.
Also, Your Honor, I call into question the representation that the defendant.
Here's the thing.
Your Honor, I call into question the representation that the defense is actually getting. If this goes to appeals court, then the defendant can say that my defense attorney was not really good at their job, and that he can file for appeal for a mistrial. So I will call into question: is a defense attorney able to actually represent the defendant? Because we don't want him to feel like he's getting misrepresentation.
Well, I absolutely understand that, in which he should be able to actually answer that for himself. But I just also want to put it up to an environment that He was nominated because there seemed to have been a very
no, he was not nominated, Your Honor. He volunteered.
There was already a bias gathering against the client.
Well, Your Honor,
check the record. He volunteered.
Of non-biased stature, he was de facto the defendant.
Your Honor, the case was laid on his desk.
No, he volunteered. He asked for the case.
Correct. The case was laid
when he came to the panel and volunteered because he said there were already 3 people for the prosecution. He volunteered to be the defense, so he chose this.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, you're kind of fucked on that one.
All right. All right. Oh, I see.
You did volunteer for that.
Okay.
Man, we continue with our line of questions.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm just saying, if we're gonna go as far as by use sexuality to judge his blackness, I feel like this will open up a Pandora's box on this channel. Because as far as how far does this go, perhaps maybe.
Oh, we can speed it up.
I ain't finished with my statement. Perhaps maybe if a white guy is on here, and we have to judge his whiteness, and we have to go through the whole protocol of what his whiteness is. You know, I mean,
we did.
You know, like, so if a white guy from England comes over to America, is he no longer white, or like how does whiteness work? Right.
If a white guy comes from England into America and he's using the N-word and he's denying his sexuality and he's saying that I'm just like the rest of you niggers, even though I just paint myself to be black, is that not fair to take in a trial on those stances of racism, sir?
Yeah, no one said anything about
Simon. No one's talking to you, Simon.
If I can respectfully, co-counsel, when your client is sitting and saying that he can relate more to American blacks more than a white man can to American blacks, that's just disingenuous.
The American part ain't got nothing to do with
it. Because the one thing that we have in common here in America is we're all American, and we share that similar culture of being American, something he knows nothing of.
Hoorah.
Okay.
Not hoorah.
But here's the thing. Like if a person race, he's Indian, Asian, right? Like if he was in America, I put it this way: the police pull him over. I'm pretty sure that the police is gonna be like, "Oh shit, no, they're gonna treat him the exact same way like a Derek Chauvin will probably treat him." For those of you that know who he is, or so I'm just wondering, like, how far are we gonna go with this? If we're gonna deny
all the way, sir, all the way, respectfully.
Sir, when you reference Derek Chauvin and you are talking about defending your client, are you saying that your client has a habit?
Good catch, counsel. Good catch.
Habit of what?
I don't know. You referenced Derek Chauvin. Are you also referencing George Floyd in this case?
No. What I'm saying is this.
Does your client have a habit of breaking the law?
My point is, are we doing this?
Right.
My point,
does your client have a habit of
my point I'm making is this.
Hold up. Counsel Omega, I just have to ask, what was the relevance of that?
My point I'm making is this. Like, why is it that... Fuck, I'm about to make my point. My point is...
Are you Asian, Omega?
Am I Asian? No, I'm black. There ain't nothing Asian about me. Trust me. Parents are black as fuck.
He definitely ain't Asian because if he was Asian, he'd be able to defend his client better.
Even if I was Asian, you see, okay, let's say if I was Asian, right? I'm pretty sure just off a naked eye standpoint, y'all will see me. A lot of people will still see me as black here in America. You're not going to be like, let's really dig into his race and see.
It depends if you have chink eyes or not.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to ask that you refrain from badgering the defense.
I can take it. I got to. You can badger me.
Well, his answers that he's given to the questions really outlines how it is that he's preparing to defend his client. If he feels some type of way about the questioning of the blackness, especially assuming that his defendant is black of descent because of the Indian background, also of the St. Lucian background, the Caribbean background, it would be only fair to say that his defense attorney would be able to understand black culture and the trials and tribulations that black cultures go through. Now, when his client is over here in America, operating in an American space on a platform, he himself is invading and also denigrating the black experience and also the gay experience by impersonating a straight black man.
He's technically gentrifying black American YouTube spaces.
How we doing, Yana? Are we doing pretty good?
Yes, so far.
Your
so
background.
So can we continue with our cross examination?
Make it quick. I would like Omega to put up his points.
Okay, cool. Simon, question for you: have you ever had a sexual experience with a hermaphrodite?
No.
Your Honor.
He just perjured himself, Your Honor.
He just perjured himself, Your Honor.
He just said earlier
wait. There was a poll, Your Honor. What is the results of the poll?
There was a poll. There was 14 at the time. We only received a count of 7 of overwhelming majority that did agree that he said that he did in fact canoodle with this hermaphrodite.
Thank you, Your Honor. Simon, did you have a sexual experience with a hermaphrodite?
No.
Your Honor, I would like to call for full charges to be applied and conviction of Mr. Simon for perjury of himself and his statement and testimony.
In light of the events and the act. In light of events, in light of what the actual
miscarriage of the code.
The what code?
This is a miscarriage of code. He's not being on code.
He's not standing on business, Your Honor.
It's hearsay, Your Honor.
It's hearsay that only has been produced by the defendant, for which now he is trying to purge himself of.
Okay. At not one point in time did I say I had sexual interactions with a hermaphrodite or anybody else.
Okay, cool.
Well, to be fair, he never said it was really sex. He said he had fun.
Thank you.
Remember, fun was changed with he was trying to figure it out.
Trying to figure it out.
It still wasn't what you're claiming it to be, though. I didn't say
so.
sex.
Then you tell us. So you tell us what it was.
To be black, sir.
You tell us what it was, then, Simon.
It's exactly what you stated. It was fun.
Your Honor, I would like to pass on my questions for right now. I don't think co-counsel has any questions at the moment, nor does Raji Incorporated. We can pass to the defense for right now.
Okay.
Counsel Omega.
Nothing further.
Okay.
So, Your Honor, we have further questions. Yeah.
I'm being put in orange.
We have further questions. Your Honor, the defendant is on trial for not standing on business. All right. So listen, we go.
I've been put in an orange suit right now, so I'm gonna go back. They drag me down to the cell, and
further. Does he have another witness? Because I still have seen no evidence as far as like a video of him saying this at all whatsoever. He just denied it. So go ahead.
For one, let me say this much. For one, Counsel Omega, that there has been several actions that's been pretty much put up and actually clarified, not only by the clerk, but also from the actual gallery of an actual vote, plus the overwhelming things that were heard that even I heard myself. So even though you do have the one claim that you wish to push forth in terms of that video evidence, there still is other substantial evidence that is being weighed against your client. What do you have to say about that?
Well, it's still hearsay, he said, because I could easily talk to 100 people and be like, no, he didn't say that.
Can you talk to 100 people? Can you talk to 100 people that were here?
They could say they're here. Who's to say that they weren't here? How do you know that they were here?
So, well, here's the reason why I know that they were here, because I was here. Because I saw those people, because I was interacting as well, because that's why I know.
Okay. All right. I go for a recess to propose a deal with the other.
Your Honor, I think it'd be a good idea to continue this for.
I would propose it. I mean, just saying, we're proposing a recess for right now. Recess on this.
Why not? Why not? But yo, wrestler, people on the channel, people in the chat, thank you very much. I appreciate you putting me in jail. I'm gonna serve my time.
Shut up! You're not in jail yet. Okay.
Nope, you're not in jail. We'll schedule for a continuance
That's
another
what
time.
recess is about. I'm taking a recess.
Take a recess. We'll schedule
Omega?
for a continuance.
I expect better of you, bro. Next time.
You didn't pay me. Fuck you. Shit.
I'll
Your
pay
Honor,
if
I
you
would-
want
I
me
would also
to.
like- Your Honor,
I
I would like-
Wait,
no, I ain't getting a deposit from you or nothing. You know.
Yeah,
So
Your Honor.
Damn, you hear this shit?
I would like to move for a.
at all. So hold
What? Wait, you're supposed
I would like to move for a
So you get
temporary.
what you
You
paid
what kind of
for.
representation I
You
got?
get what you paid for. Okay, UK black.
I knew you was holding that.
Your Honor, I have a question. Can we move to sentencing?
No, I don't want a sentence, but what I want is a temporary. I want a temporary end.
You can't sentence me. That's
Your Honor, I would like.
Can we
to-
get a temporary application?
Your Honor, I'd like to
Yeah,
see
yeah,
if the court would
I'm
put a
out, I'm out.
temporary N-word suspension pass on it.
So what I will allow right now is a temporary, just to make sure they don't disappear, as he tried to do right now. He has a temporary tethered on his black card. So therefore, it is absolutely questionable. Any references to his blackness can be referred back to the stream and absolutely challenged until we are putting this back for the continuance before sentencing.
Will the defendant be held in jail for the until the resumption of the trial?
I think he should be deported from American YouTube.
He posed no threat to no one.
Well, I guess when we have an actual sentencing, then that the port
Objection. He poses no threat.
Your Honor, he does pose a threat. He continuously invades Black American spaces on YouTube, and also he has been seen, or he has been viewed to posthumously denigrate those of the LGBTQIA plus community by his refusal and denial of his participation in that community, and also he has been viewed on numerous occasions slandering and using racial slurs against those of the Black community. So we're just asking temporarily, can his rights be revoked until the resumption of the trial for the safety of the community?
All right, so we'll do a temporary restriction. We'll do a temporary ban for him.
I just want to say the fact that the defendant did want to be held in detention until court resumes does prove that he is a dick in the booty ass ninja.
She ain't lying, Your Honor. That he might try and say that he's only prison gay, but that's real gay.
Yeah, he wanted to be held in detention. Like,
he has a very submissive, a very masochistic nature, Your Honor.
no, he wants to be back there with the big boys.
Taking it from the big boys in the back.
And it's really a miscarriage to Black culture that he thinks that Black culture revolves around being gay. That's a misrepresentation.
I don't know. I feel like you guys have proved the opposite. Like that's what you think.
You proved the opposite?
Yeah, like you feel like that. Like let's say
I really can't hear you. Can you talking to the mic?
Like let's say that he comes out and he's like, yeah, I fucked the guy. Let's say he says that, right? He's come out and says it, all that gay shit. Like, would he be denied his Blackness?
Well, let me ask this question because I don't remember the actual answer to it, but I did ask the question. Did he say whether he was a power bottom or power top?
He said he didn't care.
Oh, okay. There you go.
He said, whatever you need, I'm there. I'm the guy. That was also
what's up,
said
Rick?
when we
It's been
asked
a while.
if he gargled semen.
I needed a bailer here, but he showed up late. I thought, why the white guys on black time? What the fuck is happening here?
He basically admitted to being a walking glory hole.
Wow.
Are you guys up here violating people's rights again?
Yes.
No,
You just missed out. We had entire court. You missed out.
I caught some of it.
What rights did you see that was violated?
Right to free speech.
He's not American, sir, so he does not get to take pleasure in having that right.
Not American.
Well,
and also he was a defendant. He was a defendant. He can't speak in his own trial.
Look, technically his American citizenship.
I even brought up the point. I even brought up the point of being a stream here, but it was handled very well by Roy G, who brought it up that I am actually using an actual tether that streams out to everywhere else.
No,
a VPN, so it makes sense.
You're using a VPN, and that wasn't just Raw G. That was the entire Raw G Incorporated Council that brought that up. That whole argument. We worked together
Yeah,
as a team.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with
I
treaties.
couldn't argue with it. I had the I had the speed research, but they're absolutely right.
Yeah. Well, you know, you got to do it for the
constitutional rights afforded to Americans are not afforded to foreigners.
So we don't negotiate. We don't negotiate with terrorists.
We can, but it's got to be under treaty.
What treaty was it? What treaty would a foreigner fall under when they're the terrorist?
Money.
He doesn't have any money. He's broke.
I mean, look at I'm just saying, look at what Bill and Hillary are.
No, I don't know. You didn't. Did you hear the charges that were placed against him?
He's a dick in the booty ass Negro.
Oh wow!
No, it was more than that. He's a dick in the booty ass Negro who pretends to be straight black man. Pretends to be straight and black.
And he's not from America.
And he's not from America, and he should have his black card revoked.
Resla, just so you know, you are black, so you can say the N-word.
I know I can.
I was just making sure you know. Okay.
That nigga is guilty.
I just want you to know, Alexandria, I also can say the N-word if I want because I'm American.
So I saw the guilty thing. So he's found guilty. So he is a
snowman, but when you say it, it sounds oppressive.
You know, I can't help it that when I put a suit on, you know, I want to take shit over, dude.
Damn. Well, he wasn't found guilty. He's in temporary.
We're at recess.
Okay. So there's no verdict.
Yeah, we well outside the court, sir. We well outside the court. We're just reviewing now.
Yeah, well, we'll have to schedule continuance.
Clue. Look at Clue out there ratting me out. You have said the N-word, Snowman, and it was funny. I've never used the N-word unwarranted.
Yes, Clue. I am the same, Alexandria.
This was fun.
It was fun, actually. It was actually fun. Just
no chance I have to remain professional. It's hard when it's freaking funny.
Still ain't found my fucking baby yet. I'm pissed off right now. I'm tearing my house up.
You said it's hard. What now?
It was hard not to laugh. Like, it was so funny.
Yeah.
Well, we all heard the motherfucker say that he had.
Well, look, honestly,
I said it's hard. I said it's hard because I've not found my baby yet. And
it's hard because Simon's just a piece of shit in general.
Pretty much.
He good.
Did he really leave the panel for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, his bussy got busted.
And look, you can't even say Simon means well because he doesn't. He's not well.
No. And this is why I say that his masochist behavior or his masochist I use behavior. His masochist behavior. No. His masochist profile fits because he stayed for the duration of all of that. And then once he didn't get his way, he now has to go flagrate himself at home in the corner.
No, he's on another panel right now. But what I find interesting is during.
What panel is he on?
Think about this for a second. What's really interesting is, Simon never shuts the fuck up.
Nope.
But this is the quietest I've seen that man for the last 45 minutes that we were doing that trial. That is the quietest I've ever saw him.
That is true.
Where is he from then?
He's from from the Tetherized UK.
The jury's still out on where he's from.
UK.
Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
I mean,
when he shows
all I know about Simon is he's a voice on the fucking internet. For all I know, he could be AI.
Yeah, he comes up with a cum stained UK hoodie with a British flag on it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Easily identifiable cum.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
long strings of semen. Long string.
UK is
Let's
really
not hate on
far
cum
and
stains.
wide.
I mean, sometimes some of it falls out of our mouth.
Our mouth. What the fuck?
Well, if it's falling out of your mouth, Alex, you need to do a better job.
I'm saying if it's a big load, it's hard to swallow all that. Like suck, swallow at the same time. It's a little difficult.
You talk from experience.
No, the problem was Simon was denying it because the question was, Simon, do you spit or swallow?
Well,
and he said, I take this shit deep. Yeah, Simon said, I take this shit deep.
There was 3 options up there: spit, swallow, or gargle.
Yeah, and he said he take this shit deep.
And he said, whatever you want, I'll do it. I'm the guy for the job.
There you go. That's exactly what he said.
Dude, he's gargling that shit like mouthwash.
Nah, man, listen.
He basically said, "I'm a bad bitch. I'm a boss bitch.
Yep.
I'm that
He's
bitch."
at home with the mega knees right now, dropping it like it's hot with a dick in his mouth.
He's practicing UK cannibalism.
No, I'm not a spitter. A lady would never spit. I'm just saying sometimes it's too much, you know.
Good girl swallow.
Yeah, a lady never spits. Who does that? Gross.
Boom, boom, dum, 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 dum.
See, I question Simon's blackness just for his inability to roast.
Well, that only comes from his dissociative disorder. He doesn't have the capabilities to be able to exist within a roast without repetitious bad jokes. Repetitious uses of bad jokes. And also,
But let's be real. Every single one of us, if we saw Simon come walking through the neighborhood, we would all think he was the ops right off the rip.
Oh no, that motherfucker told me he was coming to Detroit to do something.
That's my point. Exactly.
What? Yeah.
I was saying. So it's like
He was mad because we roasted the shit out of him. He was like, "Yeah, I'm on my way to Detroit and I'm coming to fuck you up, and you and your family. You bitch ass."
That brings his blackness into question.
Yeah.
Bad because he got roasted. Hell, that's a term of endearment.
Yeah. Last time I checked, you get roasted. That means that people actually like you because, you know, in more ways than one, what could have easily happened, and I've seen this done on multiple occasions. Simon comes up and get to talk, and they immediately just drop him. They don't even give them an airtime and space.
Why would I waste good jokes on a douchebag?
Right.
That's why I laugh. I'm like, don't act like he hasn't been dropped here. He has. Not as much, but he has been dropped.
How are you, Cheddar Bob?
That was fun.
Did you shoot yourself in the leg with your own gun?
I'm not gonna lie. I might have to make that a thing.
Court, you need
I
a
might have
gavel.
to script something up to make it official.
Call it the court of public opinion.
Why not?
I was gonna say you should just whip your thing out and just start like hitting it on the table, but you'd probably get in trouble. So you should get
Dude,
a real gavel.
I do think that would be an interesting show. It would be fun.
So wait, you want to see wrestlers stand up and whip what? You want to see wrestlers use his dick as a hammer, as a gavel?
On wood.
I never said no such thing. Pause, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? No diddy.
I was asking Alex. What do you? That's a pause moment to ask a woman.
I wouldn't look away.
I thought, dude,
if he whipped it out, I wouldn't close my eyes.
Oh, okay. So,
dude, the
we
last
want
thing
you to sacrifice your
me tell
YouTube
Resla
channel.
that would be fun to have court, and then you started talking about that shit. I thought you was addressing me.
She wants you to sacrifice your YouTube channel.
Well, yeah, she's a typical woman.
Oh, look, no more Cheddar Bob.
She wouldn't be a woman if she didn't want a man to sacrifice his shit for her.
Okay.
Look, no more Cheddar Bob. Wow. Cool name,
Guys,
bro.
Well, I have to bounce. I'll probably be back later.
Hey, Willie, Will, it was fun.
Most definitely. I'll holler at y'all.
I like coffee. Coffee's great.
I'll have to say, Raw G, you pay your attorneys well.
Thank you. And I have to run as well. This was fun. Omega, you did good. You just had a poor client. So that is what it is. I can't believe he ran before he got sentenced. But child, this is the thing. Like, Simon is messy and he is a mess. Like, all of these things could have just been lightweight jokes, right? I mean, even though the trial was like lightweight jokes, but even when things like started off this afternoon or whatever in the conversation, LA asked the question, laugh it off. It's just jokes.
Right.
Yeah, like
too many people take this shit way too serious, man.
Especially the whole licking ass thing. Like I was like before this hangout, I was on. We read something. We had it. That's the last time he saw me on this shit. We was talking about that.
I don't know why anybody
would. Brick was there too. Yeah, so it was like,
if you want to eat the booty like groceries.
Yeah,
if you
go ahead.
Then don't.
Yeah,
why would anybody dirt road their tongue? That's nasty.
I'm still gonna call you a shit eater.
oh yeah, you was on the opposite, Brick. Yeah, but
I can't. You know what? I can't speak to that. But y'all have a good night.
You too.
Hey, take it easy, all.
Thank you. Resla, this was fun. Alexandria, it's always a pleasure to share a panel with you. Resla, I'll be back. Next time I won't be as disruptive, but I was waiting for Simon to lie because I have hardcore facts that he definitely be hollering at lady boys. Mm-hmm.
If he does, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay?
I believe it.
What's
nothing wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. There, okay?
You know what's funny though is Simon was like the main one on the panel talking about that's gay, licking a man's that's gay. Yet today he was literally talking about, yeah, I've looked at men. I mean, I've looked at a man. I flirted with a man. While
I
talking
wonder if
about
Simon
having
could
your
tell.
butt ate by a chick is gay.
I wonder if Simon, if he's riding his moped down the road and sees a person with long flowing locks from behind, if he can tell it's a man or a woman just by looking at the hips.
I think Simon's on that Diddy stuff. Like when he rides a bike down the street, there's no seat on that bike.
Oh shit!
You are hilarious. Oh yeah, I remember you, Alex. Yeah. You're fucking hilarious.
You're savage, Alex.
Thank you. Who said I'm hilarious?
I did.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I try. But yeah, he rides a bike with no seat.
Wow.
Is it a pedal bike or is it an electric bike?
Is it a unicycle?
Oh, you
It
know that
doesn't matter.
motherfucker's pedaling that way.
just
You can
up and
bounce
down.
up and
He's
down
standing
on it.
up, sitting down. He's doing his thing.
Well,
no
it does
seat,
matter.
extra Vaseline.
Because if you're riding down the road, that means that there's like the grittiness of the road. You come over some speed bumps, and then you can do some bunny hops.
He likes a dirt bike. He likes to off road. He likes it bumpy.
Nah, he only puts the motor on where the seat used to go.
Yeah, I just got a scoot, like a electric scoot, and
I'm about to get mine too.
You got Did you get a DUI, Brick?
I have 2 DWIs.
I was going to say that is the only time I ever hear a grown ass man admit to having a moped.
Yeah, that part I don't mind talking about with the right folks. Some people I wouldn't say anything about it. I just like be like, all right, I exercise my Fifth Amendment. In this case, I really don't care. Especially since it's chill stream. Yeah, I mean, I had 2 DWIs.
Wait, is there a difference between DWI and DU?
Are you in Indiana?
No, yeah, it is a New England thing, and
I was going to say because in Indiana, anything under 50 cc's you don't have to have registered. So even with the DUI, you can if you're licensed.
I'm actually out west now, ABQ, Albuquerque. So, and it's I don't
for
I
the
just got out here too,
dude. For the longest time when I was like in my early 20s, I had like 2 DUIs, so my license was suspended. So I went out and bought one of those. It was a mini chopper, had like a 50 cc fucking motor on it. Yep. And you could put like maybe 2-3 gallons of gas in it, dude, and put around town all day long on that thing. So that's what I do is I'd ride around on a little basically a 10th scale size motorcycle.
Right.
Yeah.
I had a DUI, but it's now reckless driving because I went to AA. But yeah.
Yeah, I got railroaded though, and I'm still fighting with it. It's ridiculous. I mean, I signed a deal, right? Of course, most people do.
Hey, I just want to point out to Clue that 600 cc is pussy too, just so you know. I don't ride anything under 1500 cc.
Yeah, or even like 1700, really, if I could. But yeah. I mean, it works out really well, and it came with a seat. I had to rip that thing right off, bro. I ain't playing with no seat. I like the stand up scooter, man, because it's it feels like I'm on the snowboard. I love snowboarding.
I'm actually in the process of trying to figure out how to fabricate a chainsaw motor onto one of those little electric fucking go-karts that you can get at Walmart. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And that way my son can have a 2-stroke gas powered go-kart.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a go-kart. Kind of disappeared. Certain things, family things. But that thing, man, I got like what was it? One of them Predator engines.
That you can get up at Harbor Freight.
Yep, that's exactly where I got it too.
A lot of people were using those for those drift trikes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those drift trikes, have you ever rode one of those?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, dude, them motherfuckers can fuck you up if you ain't careful.
Yeah, they got the big wide street tires on it, I'm assuming.
Dude, it's basically like a big wheel for grown-ups with a fucking gas-powered motor on the back of it instead of your feet and pedals.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man. I love
Because
anything with wheels.
what they do with the tires in the back is they take your regular tires and then they take a piece of PVC and put around the tire. That's how it's all constantly swinging back and forth. So
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. That's what's up.
Lady Luck, Simon's bicycle has female handlebars, and sometimes he lets his boyfriend ride it, and then he just sits on the handlebars, but then you can't use the handlebars, so you have to just hold him by the hips because you know where the handlebars are.
You know, speaking of bikes, here's a question.
Which is nothing wrong with.
Well, no, since you brought up bicycles, one question I've always had about bicycles is why is it that girls' bikes, that middle bar dips all the way down to the fucking pedals, but on boys' bikes, that middle bar goes right across and gets you in your.
That is a good question.
Yeah, that is
like posture or something.
That's a way to identify which ones are boy bikes and girl bikes, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. Like
it's kind of the opposite of what would make sense.
Yeah, for real.
If my nuts are hanging, then I need more room down there.
It almost makes me wonder if females aren't the ones who originally invented bikes.
I think no, actually,
and did that as a joke.
Yeah, they confirm it because it confirms it even more. Like, they feel.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Oh, I get
Alex invented the bike.
That makes sense. No, Arctic Timberwolf said so that a girl in a dress can ride the bike. That makes sense.
Resla, do you think you're talking to us?
Oh,
okay,
I see it. I see it.
I can see that does make sense now.
That does make sense.
I'm like listening to music in the background. Sorry.
I mean, but nowadays, hold on, it's 2024. Girls ain't wearing long dresses like that.
Right.
They're wearing like
yeah, but once you got
they're riding them with bikinis now.
Yeah, like booty shorts. So what do you say that?
I'm just saying, once you already got a working system, though, why change it?
I mean, that is wild, though. No. I guess it's for the Amish.
Yeah, and to be fair, like I mentioned last hangout, we have like a nude bike ride thing going on. Well, it's not now, but yeah, I think it's like every summer over here in Seattle.
Boys don't wear dresses, but they do wear kilts. Arctic Timberwolf.
Yeah, I did ride the bicycle when I first got it, but I switched from that. I love the scooter. The scooter is just, in my opinion, it's the best way to go, man. If you've got the money to get, a decent bicycle, you might as well just get a scooter and get like the nice scooter, like the $1,500 scooter, because those ones that are like less than $1,000 are just not even worth it.
Oh, you expensive rich motherfucker, because that's what I got. I got like the cheapest one. In my town, we have a thing called in my town. Well, yeah, I got like mine was.
Dude, just go on Facebook Marketplace, dude. You can find used scooters pretty cheap all the time.
I'm leery of buying used battery powered anything.
Oh, well, I'm new to scooters, so.
The matter is you should be, if you buy something used and it's battery powered, the first thing you should do is take the old battery off and replace it with a new one to begin with.
Yeah, but the battery is where the money is.
As soon as you say you'll buy anything that's used and battery powered, I just think of Simon and his toys.
The first thing that comes to mind is Bob.
The trial's over. Leave your God.
Yeah. And by the way, Alex, you are the cause of me having decided that I will wear a regular hat every time I come on the stream now. You will not be calling me Cheddar Bob anymore.
I will, Cheddar. I will, though. You'll always be Cheddar to me.
Okay, Malibu most wanted.
Just does not work. Not anymore. See,
I mean, up here we have a thing called a line program. I don't know if you guys heard of that, but it's
you know what all this is. You see all that?
A line program.
Yeah, where you can ride scooters or bikes, electric bikes, one of the two. And
where are you from?
Seattle.
Oh, so you basically live in communist fucking Canada.
I gotta ask. Can I just ask somebody in the chat something real quick?
No.
What is the deal with when you see someone who you in your mind associate with someone else, all of a sudden you now have to mention that other person. Chuck.
What do you mean?
It's so weird. GS lives in the mind of like so many people. And it's so weird because I'll go somewhere and depending on where I go, they say, oh, it's GS's whatever. And it's like, bro, he lives in your fucking head.
Hey, Brick. The first one, you learn how to ignore the chat, the better off you'll be on panel.
Bro, it's just so weird.
Well, you say ignore the chat, but guess what? I can't because literally I'm all over the place. Welcome.
Right, you're different. You're the host. You're supposed to pay attention.
Welcome to the machine, because I can tell you right now, like it works both ways, though. By the way, that means because like there's many people that do come here and they have this thing when it comes to GS, and there's multiple people who have this thing when it comes to GS. But also, by happenstance, GS, who brought the intention unto himself, has nothing to do with me.
Right.
But when other people go after him, he has to leave because he feels like he's not welcome or whatever. And I'm like, I can't do anything about it because I got 3 rules. And the first rule is that, be careful what you say up here because this is the internet, Simon.
Yeah. Anybody that says shit and can't stand on business.
The second one is that basically, if you say something and it like offends somebody, you have 3 options. Basically, you can either clarify yourself, you can either apologize, or you can stand on business. And if that needs to be a point of contention, that's a point of contention. And the third part, and I've said this even to you, Brick, is that ain't no one holding you hostage here. You can leave whenever you want.
That's right. Yeah, and it's just so weird.
The thing is, the Brick is you acknowledging it is also kind of partly playing into it, though.
No, I agree. It's just, see, as a channel owner myself, right? So I've done premieres and I've done a live streamer too, right? So I pay attention to the chat. Yeah. No, there's definitely a thing. I'm not just gonna like sit up here and not pay attention to the chat. That's just not a thing.
No, I lived in chat rooms, so the idea of me not paying attention to a chat is just new to me.
Well, I guess when I say don't pay, although except for Clue and a couple other people, I generally don't let the chat affect me. But if it's guys from the gulag or guys from over on the porch, I can't help but respond to you motherfuckers.
Well, the effect is different. Like I don't let anyone affect me, but like so I used to come from reading forums, like reading blogs and forums. So that's all you had. It wasn't a screen. So when I migrated over to being on a screen, I can't help but look at the chat because I like to engage. I really like to pay attention to what people are saying. I like to engage, and sometimes really it's easier for me to look at the chat than it is to look at the panel. So I put more attention on the panel. And sometimes I lose my attention because literally my chat goes crazy. I'm just like, what is going on in the chat here? And you guys are yelling, and I'm just like, huh? What were you saying? I get lost. Like,
that's right.
And shout out to Chuck from Tennessee who says, great host, keep it up. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Honestly, I couldn't do it without the panel. The panel has been very good. This was a very good time today.
Yeah, I come from. I mean, I've been on here for years, but at first I started talking about wrestling and video games, and then grew into politics, and then now recently I'm about to get it back to DJ music. So that's my business. So that's where I'm at right now.
I have this back and forth with my girl a couple of times when she's like, you really should have started this a while ago. I said, I know, but it's so funny because I still learn all these different things, even though like in the social media space has kind of changed a little bit. But I'm like, she's right. I should have did this a while ago. But at the same time, I was a workaholic, so
I feel like that's. I was told this a long time ago. That's a part of growing pains. Like when you first do something, right? It's going to be uncomfortable. Even the smallest things, like me meeting up with some web designers, right, about my website. That was uncomfortable for me because I never had a website. I don't know how to fucking conduct a website.
Bro, it's almost like the first time I tried to sing and play guitar. I was successful at doing it, but it looked like I was having a goddamn stroke while I was doing it. It looked ugly as fuck.
Yeah, like that's growing pains. There's the reason why they call it growing pains for a reason. As you grow, get some pains you got to get over with. So
it's called building the calluses of life.
That's a fact.
Like, I feel like I'm gonna have more at this. I feel like I'm gonna have more at this point, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there are too many. Well, I think too many people that they sit and they are willing to accept the small wins and the small rewards that you can easily get. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's willing to go the distance and work for that big win, that big reward, because that big win and big reward comes with big trials and big tribulations. And the more you go through to get that reward, the more rewarding that reward ends up being.
Really? 'Cause I look at it differently. Like to me, like for me, I'm always looking at the large wins, so I don't pay attention to the small ones. So I have to teach myself to take the small wins because they add up.
Well, you're a different person. The average individual, they accept the small wins because it's a win nonetheless. They would rather have the small wins than no win, is the way they see it, when they don't realize that what they consider no win is actually them working towards the bigger win.
I get it. And I guess for me, like, just based on like the kind of industries that I've worked in, like, oh shit, you saved the day. I'm like, yeah, but tomorrow's gonna be a whole new fire. And they just be like, take the win. And I'm like, I can't because I'm gonna be uncomfortable wondering what the next is gonna happen. They're like, breathe, take it. So now, like, I try to take all the small victories. I try to look at the small steps and just go, look how far I became. You know, I did the same thing pretty much here. For me, when I'm getting started, and I'm like, oh my God, there's 8 subscribers. What the fuck? But then all of a sudden, like 50 subscribers. Holy shit, I got 50 subscribers. But let's see if I can make 100. I was ecstatic when I just made 100, just to see triple digits, just to be honest with you. But then even that went forward. And I'm just like, you know, not for nothing, I can see us doing something more now. I can see us doing more something now. So let's run it up. Let's see what we can really build. And I can say when I got over that 100 hump, I really thought like we could really build a community that will be really good as to what we're doing.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
I thought this was a theory, but once I went like really over that 100, it became more than a theory to me. It was actually practical. I actually wanted to invest.
That's a good theory to have. Yeah. I mean,
I
I guess
do
you're an exception to that rule, I guess, because I mean, I agree with still when he said that was like when you don't see where a lot of people they see a win as like a better example will be let's say the fat person who's trying to lose weight finally goes to the gym for a day, finally has a gym session that they've been prolonging. They're like, "Ooh, I went to the gym and I just was on the treadmill for like 15 minutes. I've never done that." So guess what? I'm gonna have this big gallon of ice cream to eat up to celebrate. You know what I'm saying? And that just creates like a prison for them to just never move forward with them trying to lose that weight. If that's what Snowman was saying.
See, yeah, no, I get it. But you know what? Here's what I was saying. I was like, you know, you fucked up eating that ice cream, right? They're like, yeah, I did. But you went to the gym. Take that win. Now we just need to cut the ice cream next time.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't cut the ice cream. They just go, whether they realize.
Well, here's the thing: a lot of them don't even go to the gym because you know why? They need someone else to go with them. So I'll congratulate that guy for going to the gym on his own. That's a win. Then you're in there for 15 minutes. That's a win. Now you know what it's like to go there on your own and actually do some work. Hey, do you think you can spend 15 minutes more? And if you can, that's a win.
Yeah, I agree. The little wins add up, and eventually you get to the big one.
But the question is, are they gonna actually do it? Like go to the gym tomorrow and then get that ice cream again? Are they gonna go to the gym the next day and
so here's what I say.
Ice cream.
Here's what I did. Then I turn around and say the risk reward, right? Fine. You know what? Fine, fat ass. You want to go to the goddamn gym? Go to the goddamn gym. Eat the ice cream, right? But here's your punishment. It's your punishment and your reward. I'll allow you to eat the ice cream, right? But for you to eat the ice cream, you have to spend more time in the gym. You want to eat that pint of ice cream? That's cool. I need at least 2 hours in the gym. That's your reward for doing the hard work. 2 hours in the gym. You can have your ice cream then. Because I believe in moderation. Because diet is just as important as ice cream, as important as fitness. But let's just be honest, we all get there very slowly. So if it means that I have to wean you off, because let's just be honest, what you're putting out in hours and time compared to what you're consuming, it's gonna turn around. Because at some point, that fat ass is gonna look himself in the mirror and gonna go, I've been eating ice cream, but look at me, I'm losing weight. They're not gonna think they're losing weight because of fucking ice cream.
Right.
Take the weight.
Yeah. Well, I see it as like, so there's the term recreation, right? And so you have to put that into perspective, but you need it. You can't do without the recreation. It's the recreation of the mind, right? So, and perhaps, a little body recreation, but you got to work too. You can't just be recreation all the time. And then eventually, and this is like, from, being a kid, being a child, and then you grow up, you have to adult, but you shouldn't get rid of all your recreation. You shouldn't be just work. That drives a man insane, right? Be in your little cubicle all night, every night, no, sir. I got to have a little recreation. So, have a little ice cream. But work.
It's a rare individual that likes to do that. That finds fulfillment in doing that. It's a very rare individual.
I would say they're younger. I would say like the ones that are the man and woman that's living in their toxic 20s that likes to just party.
Somebody said, where does the weight go when one loses it? It comes out as waste.
Yep. You sweat it out, some of it, but a lot of it comes out as poo. Don't eat it.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, I guess I'll confess something on here. I've been on here. I like Resla. I'll confess a piece of my soul to you on here.
Yeah. Confessing a piece of your soul is better than committing a piece of it.
All right. I used to be addicted. I'm addicted to drugs, right? And me being addicted to drugs, like I'm telling you, it's very hard to get over that. You know what I'm saying? As far as like, if let's say you started your journey, to try to get over drugs, I promise you, even if you start your journey, you're gonna relapse.
Yep.
At some point.
I agree.
That's a fact. Yeah. That's a fact. It will happen.
Yeah.
Especially since I had so many good memories doing drugs, right? Like example, I did my whole logo high as fuck. That's that. If you guys can see that shit, right? But yeah, I did my whole logo and shit. I was high as fuck.
It's funny you say that because I did the same thing.
Yeah. So, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. We all have our forms of addiction. Like some are more manageable for some people than others. But I think the most important part is like, let's just say you say you on drugs, right? But it's that aspect of trying to get over it and then trying to stick to the course is most important, because let's just be honest, the whole point of when we fall short and we fall to the drugs, right? The same way how we were mentioning the seven deadly sins, right? What's the first thing that, in order for you to fall hard into those areas, the first thing that has to be robbed is your willpower. That's going to be the hardest thing for you to get back, because it's the most critical thing for you to have. No matter where you are on that ladder, sloth, rage, wrath, pride, whatever, like, you have to either submit that willpower or it's taken from you. And that's how you fall deep. So that means the most important thing, regardless of where you're standing, is your discipline. And that's a hard thing to hold on to, because your discipline is always being looked at for sale from the world. The world's always trying to take it.
What was your sin that affected you the most?
I'm sorry?
What's that?
What was the one that affected you the most when you were saying, like, what is the worst for you? And everyone had their answer.
When I first started in my youth, it was for sure envy. But later on, it turned into pride.
Okay.
And I still deal with pride. I still think I'm the shit.
Oh, do
But
you
then
now?
again, a lot of people don't prove me wrong. So I have to humble myself. I have to find the opposite of pride. I have to try to find humility.
I think for me, it was really envy. Like I did more envying than reflecting on myself. Like I would be like, yeah, I'm better than this dude. But then in the end, I'm like, okay, well, I would have to ask the hard question to myself: what makes you better than them? And I'll be like,
Yeah, so your one of your last streams was about sin, right? What is your right, Resla?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I know I missed that one. I didn't really get to catch that. But I wanted to speak on that. I know. See, it's hard for me. If I had to guess, it was envy, right? Envy, but not in the sense of I was envious of what other people had. I was envious, and it's tough to not be envious in this manner. I was envious that people weren't doing what I felt was the right thing.
I understand.
And that's a different type of envy.
But I felt that also going against pride. So for instance, I was mad. I was upset that I was the guy. I was that guy.
Yeah.
And then other people said, how do I get to where you are? And we set up, and I'm their leader. I mean, I'm giving them a game plan. I put effort into it. I do my half. And I get mad at them for not being invested. I get mad at them for being more invested in their goals than they were. Like, I'm mad because, like, and I'm envious because if I could take your opportunity, I could add it to what I have, but you don't even fucking want it. Like, I would be seething with anger, and I have to walk away. I'd have to get a break. Sometimes I have to take time out. I have to put in a couple of PTO days, or if I used to have an abundance of sick days because a motherfucker didn't really get sick. Because if I get sick, it's serious. So I always had a whole shit ton of sick days. Like, I would just take it off, and they just like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "I just need a mental health day. That's all." They're like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sure." And I'm like, "The truth of the matter is, I just don't want to go in and see Janet because she's gonna piss me off when I see her fucking face." It's like it's just really what it was. Like, she's on the schedule, and she's gonna piss me off the moment I see her face. I'm gonna want to put her fucking head through the cubicle wall, and I need a day off.
Yep. And that brings it back around to that recreation part, right? You got to be able to recreate your mind. You need time. You got to have it. And it might not even just be time. It might be like an activity or eat some ice cream. You know, it's real. It's real, right? You have to be able to train yourself. And that takes time. It takes away from your pride. It takes away from what you wanted to do. That's a hard thing to do. And then sometimes you get so caught up in the training that you get stuck in it. It's like, I got to keep going. No, you need to back off of it. Go back to the recreation. Just a little bit. Nice little taste of it. Remember, you're human. You know?
Yeah.
We're all still figuring this out. Yeah.
Well, I have an idea for a stream because something I was going through for today, and as we were doing the stream today, I was thinking about it because I had a hectic day, and it didn't need to be hectic. Like, it didn't bother me. Like, mentally, I was good, but I realized I was doing a lot of shit that I had no business doing. I did more helping other people than I had to worry about my own work. And I'm just like, why? But it made me think about a couple of things, and I'm thinking about how I want to put a stream together for it. But it made me really think a lot about the sins and stuff that we're talking about now. And it's like, I thought about myself a couple of years ago, where if I got mad, like I said, at a person, whatever, I realized that the opposite of wrath was patience. Which is why I understand that I need to take time off. Because the reason why I left that business sector is because I burnt out. Because I had so much pride that when I needed time off, I didn't take it. I was the issue that I burnt out, not my company. End of the day. Oh, did they have a hand in fucking me? Absolutely. But did I allow it?
You allow
100%.
That's right. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I have this little saying. Actually, I was on Freddie's stream earlier, 13 Above. It's Christian channel. We were talking about some of the things, and in regards to that, I mentioned that I go where I want to go. I go where I want to go. Now, I want to go where he wants me to go, kind of thing. But the fact is, I am applying the want. I want to go somewhere, right? So I go wherever I want to go. And so, you know, the things that you have to want it. So if you want, you know, a decent, you know, respect of yourself, well, you have to go where you're going to find that, you know, and so is it going to be like, I'm going to work because I want to go to work, or am I going to, you know, my recreational activity because I want to go there, right? Even if it's just a want because somebody else wants it, right? So you're wanting to please that, right? And so you have to want it. You have to have an attraction to whatever you're doing, whatever that attraction is. If you aren't attracted to it, it ain't gonna last. Now that's not to say you can't train yourself to be liking something like that you've never tried before. But if you don't try it too, right? There are some things I'm not gonna try. I ain't licking nobody up.
I like that, but so one of my headaches, and I still go through it, because after rising up the ranks, like when if I see an opportunity, I'm quick to want to pounce at it. But I have been trying to learn for a while now that just because there's an opportunity available, not every opportunity is for you. Sometimes you have to understand that it's available, and yes, you could do it, but sometimes it means you have to look around to your people and put them in position so that you can springboard off of them. That's a hard lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Because you're going to put them in a position that they're going to come fucking rely on you, and that's going to annoy you.
Yeah, I kind of put in that situation too. Like, I guess you find out just because you could do something doesn't mean you can't. That doesn't mean you should make a career out of it, right? Like drawing. Like I have a scrap. But I don't have it near me, but I have like a scrapbook that I've been trying to learn how to draw so I could create a logo for my company. But I've learned, you know, I'm kind of pressed for time, so I'm gonna have somebody else. I'm paying
Aren't we
someone
all?
else. You know, I personally feel I'm pressed for time. Like I feel like this whole DJ company shit that I have right now should have jumped off a long time ago, and I'm 37, and the time is now. But so by the time I learn how to like draw like a proper logo and shit, like yeah, it'll just it'll just prolong what I'm trying to do now. But so yeah, it's like. So yeah, I totally understand what you mean by like just because you feel like you could do something doesn't mean you should. It's kind of like I tell jokes from time to time, but that doesn't mean I should be a comedian.
I really needed to hear that. I feel like I'm gonna take that and start thinking about it as I live my life. Like just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Yeah.
It's funny how we hear things, and you'll hear things repeatedly in your life, and it's like, oh, I've heard this before, but like sometimes you need to hear it again.
Yeah, I kind of got that from. I seen the new Cat Williams special. It's funny because he showed like this is gonna be fucked up for me to say. I feel like it's gonna be kind of fucked up for me to say, but there was a little kid who was blind and he was playing football. He was like a tackle. And Cat Williams played a video of this little kid playing as a tackle, and he was just like, yeah, just because you can play as a tackle in football blind, but that doesn't mean you should. So,
absolutely,
yeah. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to make fun of that? I feel like
I would laugh at it too.
As a perfect example. I mean, that's there. Yeah, I mean. Like, so I've done lawn maintenance and tree work and that sort of stuff, right? And I've seen guys out there who come out there and they believe they can do it. And then within a day, man, they quit. And they're like, I can do this. And then at the end of the day, not even before the end of the day sometimes, they're just like, man, screw this job. Yeah, you can do it. But in reality, you just don't want to do it. You don't, you might need to go find a different job, right? And there are a lot of different types of work you can do. But tree work and lawn maintenance and that sort of thing, especially out in the Florida heat, oof, boy, that's
very hard work.
Brutal.
Florida roofing is not a game.
Yeah, I've done that too. I've done all sorts of different labor, and yeah, laboring is tough, man. If you're going to get into laboring because you just don't want to do the schoolwork, that's fine. But you got to want to do that. Like, for real. Like, I love it.
I was in labor for 31 hours. It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
You should be a comedian, though, Alex. Now that I mentioned that earlier, because I like your jokes.
Do you know how many times? Okay, I used to be an Uber driver, and I'm not even.
Oh, I'm a DoorDasher.
I'm not even exaggerating when I say it would happen at least 5 times a week that people would be like, oh my God, you're so funny. You're hilarious. You should do stand-up comedy. It was never just, oh, you're funny. You're hilarious. It was always, you should do stand-up comedy. And I never thought I was that funny, but people would tell me this all the time.
Well, you have a good delivery and you have a good voice for it. So,
You are a real man, though. To do that type of work, I couldn't do it.
I appreciate that. I mean, it's what I love to do. I cannot do it like I used to do it. Injuries, but it's just I love working with my hands. I love getting in the dirt. I mean, I literally played in the dirt since I was like 5 years old. You know what I'm saying?
But you don't want nobody to lick the booty hole, but you'll play in the dirt.
That's right.
You'll play in it, you just won't lick it.
That's right.
Which is on. Go ahead.
I see what you're doing there now.
You picking up what I'm putting down? Just don't pick it up with your tongue.
It's a little heavy, but I'll pick it up.
Alex, I'm gonna take you to a strip club just so you can hear all your titty jokes.
Gardening.
You're gonna take me to the strip club for what?
Just so I can hear your titty jokes.
I'll end up on the pole. You don't want to do that.
Oh, damn. Oh, okay.
No, I wouldn't.
You ever get fired from a job because you're too good at the job? Yeah.
I don't know. I've been fired for a lot of reasons.
When the boss man comes out there and sees that you're doing a really good job, right? But you're doing it a little too good, and he tells you to slow down, and you're like, okay, I'll slow down. That's what you really want. And then you get fired because you're going too fast still. And then you go over to the next door company and they say, oh, yeah, you're from that company. Yeah, come on over. And they hire you on the spot. And then you're out with those guys and that crew. And they're like, look, we saw you out there and you cannot be moving like that. You cannot be working that hard out here because that is not what we do here at this company. They literally forced me to slow down because what happens, especially in the lawn maintenance business and tree work and stuff like that, is that you end up taking on all these accounts. And now guess what's gone? Your competition. And because you don't have competition and everybody's looking at this company that's doing so great, they all want to hire on that company. Well, the reality is that not everybody can do that work. So the company wants the best guys on the best yards. Well, everybody wants, all the customers want the best guys on the best yards, but that ain't fitting to happen. What is going to happen is the highest paying customers are going to get the best guys. So it's like, look, dude, if you want to work for this company, it's the same as what you should have done over there at that company. You have to slow down so that you're not making the other guys look bad. Because not everybody can do what you do.
Well, and then also some people don't want to pay for it because it's like, if you tell them, oh, okay, we'll do this edging. Yeah, it'll take about 2 hours, whatever. It's going to be this much. And then you're done in 30 minutes. And they're like, you were only out there 30 minutes and you want this much?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. It's wild.
They feel like if
or
you did it
worse.
that fast, you weren't really working that hard. It can't possibly be done right. You must have done something wrong. You must have taken a shortcut. And it's like, no, I just did it fast, but I still did what you wanted. It's still $200.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I could do
Or
these
you could be
yards and like
dragging your ass, just chilling, relaxing. They're like, "So what are you doing?" I'm like, "Just making sure everything's
job's
good."
done.
But you're just laying here. Well, I mean, if I did it super fast, I mean, you already know the outcome of that.
Yeah, so I had to slow down.
This is like asking to cut the grass. This is like asking them to cut the grass every day. But it's like it's one of those things where you just can't cut the grass every day because once you cut it, it's cut.
Well,
Yeah.
so I looked at this in terms of what I used to do when I was applying for compliance. I was like, I'm not looking after your whole security divisions like that. Like, I'll look at whatever's going on for your profits and losses. I look forward to see what are the ins and outs if you're dealing with thefts or if you're dealing with particular financial crimes or whatever. I'll take a look at all that stuff. But that's going to be tasked as a sign. I'm not here to work 40 hours from you. If I walk in this door with a freaking shift of 8 hours and I get the shit done in 3, I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
And
done.
that's the beauty of working for yourself. Now, if you're working for somebody else, on the other hand,
Well, let's be honest. Most people don't want to look at the stats of it. I mean, I get it. We're stuck in the corporate world of time,
right.
labor of time. But let's just be honest. Majority of people, even who work 8 hours a day, really put only a solid amount of 2 or 3 hours of serious actual work. The rest of the time is sitting around, basically with your dick in your hand, waiting to freaking eat Cheetos, and just punch the time out. And then you're like, oh my God, I don't even want to punch the time out because let's be honest, there's at least an hour at that time where you really don't get paid anything. I just want to go. I'm done.
Yeah.
It pays to be a contractor, but at the same time, you don't get treated the same way as a contractor.
No, you don't. Yeah. Everybody wants their cake and to eat it too.
Listen, being a contractor, I would say, oh, well, you're not getting paid as much money. I'm also not as much as a liability, and I have much more time to myself.
Yeah.
That's worth something.
Resla, what line of work were you in?
I worked in compliance. I started off early in security compliance, and then later on, I kind of moved into financial compliance. I would be the people that put strategies in place for companies for profits, loss, for shrinks, and also for how their security divisions move. So I was the mofo that told you when you did something wrong, and go to your location to evaluate your location.
So you have a college degree.
I do.
Yeah, I could tell. Mm-hmm.
I started off as warehousing since I was.
I'll be honest with you, it didn't need one at all because my college degree has nothing to do with what I do for work.
You were
done so many things.
You're basically an evaluator.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's cool.
Well, me, I was a warehouser since I was 19. Yeah. And
logs love me. It's everywhere else that hates me.
Yeah.
Logistics teams love me. I don't know why. Maybe because I help them find shit. Maybe because I help them find shit that they put away and they forget where it's at.
You said logistics in a warehouse, like warehousing logistics.
Oh yeah, I've been in a lot of big box locations, and typically they always lose shit that's always sitting up somewhere.
Oh, okay, yeah, because that's where I mostly work recently is logistics and warehouse. Like I did Amazon. I fucked my back up bad there, and they didn't give a fuck. Fuck them.
No, they will not.
Nope. Especially back then. I had a dweeb ass, bitch ass boss.
Yeah, I had to supervise a build up. Oh my God.
I mean, put it this way. Again, I'm not trying to shit on veterans or anything like that, but here's the thing. Like, this dude was like in the Air Force. He had no experience at all in a warehouse. But like, I would tell him things that he would just like shrug it up and look down at me and then ask me to do a quota and shit, right? And I'm like, dude. And at the same time, we're just getting introduced to like robots and shit. Because as far as like your products, but yeah, me and him we would get into it a lot, and to the point where one day I came in, tweaked the fuck out, and yeah. But at the same time, I was doing my job. I was tweaked the fuck out, but I was doing my job. You know, because like we're in a fast because when you work at Amazon, you got to keep up with the quota, right? So
Yep.
So you know, I was doing my
Unfortunately.
yeah. So apparently, got back to him that apparently my numbers were way too up, and again doing my job way too good. So they brought me back
Hey,
for
yo,
like a
is
third
that
test.
some bullshit though? Because I've
Yeah.
literally had to sit with HR and say, "The fuck is your problem? He's finishing too quick. What the fuck is your problem?" If anything, I say, "Let him go home. He's good."
Yeah, they're trying to put us as a safety issue. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm giving you your numbers that you wanted, but shit. Now you're gonna drug test me, and then
Yeah,
essentially
they looked. Yeah, something's wrong. So, like, you know what's wrong? You got motherfuckers that's lazy, and he just want to get his shit done so he can go. If I were you, I let him go home. I let him go. Or you know what? I used to. If I had guys like you that were working really hard, they would get pissed at me, right? Because in my position, I would be right next to the operations manager, but also like I didn't really. The only people I would answer to are like the market manager and shareholders. So technically, like people hated me walking in the building, which is why I like to work remote. People hated me walking in the building because technically HR and the operations manager can't really say shit about me. They really can't say shit to me. So if I had a guy like you that was working extra hard and I can see your numbers, because quite frankly, when I sit at my desk and I'm at home or whatever, you look like a number to me, and I go, "Who the fuck is this person?" I need to see who they are because I need to know if I have to do an investigation. But if I'm seeing that you're a hard worker, you know what I'm gonna do? Hey yo, Omega, come here. How you be running that shit that far? And I'll let you do a whole walk with me. And if I see like this motherfucker is just really just pumping it out, if I see that you're done and you got maybe 3 hours left in your shift, you know what I'm gonna do? Here's this broom. Go find something to sweep. Don't touch nothing fucking else.
Right. Give them the hours.
Go find dirt.
Right. Yeah.
Go find dirt. Go get lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they didn't see it as that. But and thus, I went to another company for logistics and just forklift there, and then something sparked in me at that company as far as I feel like I shouldn't be here, and then I'm just door dashing and do other side jobs as security on the side for now, and working on my DJ business. But that's my story.
Yeah, see, and the funny thing is, like, so with the lawn maintenance, certain companies do understand that whole idea of, you know, spacing things out. So some companies do know how to operate, and I've worked for companies who know that. And what they'll do is they'll set up their routes so that you're not just running your guys, you know, house to house to house to house to house, all through one neighborhood. But then I've worked for companies who literally it's the whole neighborhood, you know, 13 houses, right? And it's like, well, you know, of course I'm going to try to just rip right through it. I got 13 houses to do, you know, all in one neighborhood, and then come back from lunch, right? And then now I've got like maybe 4 or 5 houses left, right? But if you set me up to, you know, go do, you know, 4 or 5 of those houses one day, and then, you know, I can go, you know, down here to this other neighborhood, which is not far and on the way home, you know, and then, you know, hit, you know, 2 or 3 houses, and then hit another 2 or 3 houses, or one house here, one house there. If you do it like that, you stagger it, you know, those houses that'll get done. But sometimes you can't do that anyway, because the homeowners want things done a certain way. So then what do? Well, sometimes you have to send 2 crews, right? But I've worked for companies who do understand that, and I worked for companies that don't understand that. And the company that I got fired from for doing too good a job was one of those companies where he just didn't understand that. He understood the point of getting a lot of money for getting all these houses done, but he didn't understand the point of, you know, if you don't want your guys to work that hard, you need to stagger the houses properly, and not make them do, you know, all of the same neighborhood all in one day. You know, it's just, it kind of defeats the purpose of why you're even asking us to go out there like that, you know? But yeah, I literally remember like that neighborhood. I would do all those houses. You know, I'd try to get them done before lunch if I could, if it was an easy week, right? Where nothing's, you know, growing like crazy. On the crazy growth days, you know, or crazy growth weeks, you know, it would be, you know, we'd get, you know, 7, 8, 9 done, and then we'd still have to come back and do the 3 or 4 houses, you know, and then still do the other 3 or 4 or 5. We'd be there, you know, till the end of the afternoon. Well, you know, if you wanted to, you know, as a company owner, to send 2 crews, or just simply let us go do the other half of that neighborhood on another day, that would make sense. But, you know, what makes sense to the guy on the ground don't necessarily make sense to the guy sitting in the truck, you know, roaming around checking the guys. And that really is the problem, is that, you know, the guys in the truck or the guys up there at the, you know, station look down and go, oh yeah, that guy should have done it this way. And so they, okay, do it this way. And you're looking at it going, well, okay, but if I'm going to do it that way, then understand that it's going to get done that way. And then it'll be done. And then you won't have to worry about it. But then, you know, who am I? I'm the guy on the ground.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Like, if you have crazy growth, you might as well just wax, don't shave, you know?
I don't know why people don't get that.
Yeah.
For real.
Like, don't make your job harder.
Mm-hmm.
Ask people who are doing it well for better processes. Like, I would, like, same thing, like I was talking about Omega. I would find out what his process is, and I would figure out a way to implement a new strategy so that not only would we would find more people on the floor who could be able to figure out what was his shortcuts were and if they were really effective, but also he would be the one in charge of that. Because why? It's better to show because you've already done.
Experience. It's the best teacher. Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. And then
and I would do 2 process first. Number 1, show them the long, drawn out, boring way. Then show them the way that you do it that falls within compliance. That's it. You want to show them the long way, so just in case you get those people that don't pay attention, they do shortcuts, they've at least seen the long way so they can try to trace back as to where they effed up.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Because I see too many people see shortcuts and they never teach them the proper way.
Just know that if you're going to be constantly trimming, you will see flowers.
That's a fact. No lie spoken there at all.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I mean, I've been there. I literally trim one week and come back the next week, there's flowers. And I trim that off. Come back the next week.
This is not weeds. It's not weeds, so I'll take flowers over weeds.
There's always something. I mean, I think that was one of the things. Like, here's the funny part. Like, I like being in a location. I like building rapport. I like seeing people's faces. But I hate traveling during the snow and rain. That's just my only thing. So, like, when people like, why don't you just come work for us full time? I say, you know why? Because that means I have to work 40 hours. And let's be honest, I know me. If I start to care, I'm going to work more than 40 hours. This keeps me at a really healthy area. I get to say what I want. I get to sit at home. I get to know when I have to do a conference with you guys. I'm technically on the clock, but at the same time, I'm kind of on standby. I get to look at my numbers. I get to sip my coffee. Nobody knows what I do on the side. So if I want to start a stream, maybe I could do a stream and still do some work. Like, whatever. But my time is mine. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. For me, I feel like that's the motivation for me to get into my own business is to travel, because I'm 37 and I'm like, damn, I haven't really been in too many places. So, I mean,
you should. Well, here's the funny part. So you said you're 37?
Yeah, I'm 37.
You're 37. I'm 42. I traveled younger than you were, and then after I came back at 23, I didn't go anywhere. It wasn't until, it wasn't until this year. It was the first time I actually left the country. But I've been throughout the country. I've been to 36 states, but I've never left the country until this year. Sad that it took me to 42 to do so.
I've never left the country. Resla, do you buy your girl flowers?
No, hell no.
Why? What'd she do?
It's not what she did. It's what she's going to do.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
She's going to kill them, and I'm the one that throws them out anyway.
How long have y'all been together?
Ooh, I can't believe we're getting at that point where I'm starting to forget. I want to say around 7 years now.
Oh wow.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna jinx it, but yeah. I was with mine for 7 years, and they say 7 is the make it or break it point. I'm not gonna jinx it.
I would probably agree, especially with prior history, but this one is different because my movements have been different from my prior relationships. I treated this one a lot different, and how it started is also different. I am actually her crush.
I mean, that was mine.
And how is it normally?
Normally, it's not like that. It's people trying to figure the fuck out and then go crazy, and then everybody wants to find distance. Like, she's happy she has me.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I don't even throw shade.
I mean, it also helps that I'm better than every other man she's ever been with. But
That's how I feel about my man. I get it. Like everyone else just didn't matter. He's the best.
Yeah, like even when we have conversations, she'll tell me about an ex or whatever, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I'm like, aren't you happy you're doing better now?
That's funny.
Yeah.
And she, let me tell you the tea on what happened with so and so, and I'm just going, Why do I care? I don't. But she wants to tell me because she's living better off now than it would have been being with that person. So I let her gloat.
Okay, so is she happy?
She's absolutely happy.
Are you happy? Okay.
I go through the motions. Happy. I am a very terrible person. It's hard to please me.
Are you content?
Huh?
Are you content?
Guess so. I mean, I always want more. I guess.
You said you always want more?
I always want more. I always want better.
Okay. Did I hear you? What were you saying the other day? You said something about you were with an Italian girl or something? Or what were you saying about that?
Say again?
I thought you said something the other day when we were on stream. You were saying, oh, yeah, I was with an Italian girl before this one or something.
I was with an Italian girl for 10 years.
Damn. It's a long time. Was she good to you?
What happened?
Was she good to you?
Woo.
Yep.
Or was she crazy?
It was a lot. It was a growing thing. Two people figuring themselves out. So I was 22 when I met her. She was 17. We got together. We officially got together. I was 22. She was 18. And no, I was 22 going on 23. It was just before my birthday. And then we split up a decade later, but we had some good years starting out. And then it was the rocky years, like you say, the 6-7 year, whatever, And then, like, I would say the last 4 years was just, whew, it was rough. It was rough.
It's a long time to stick it out when it's rough. 4 years. Whew.
Well, people's minds change. the way I would say the way people grow together is also how they can wind up growing apart. People's priorities change, and there can be a lot of dissatisfaction when the goal gets altered. Imagine you meet someone and you're like, "Hey, I want kids." They're like, "Okay, cool, because I love you. I want to be with you, and I'll have kids with you too." And then years later, it's like, "I don't want to have kids." And it's like, why? Because I want to do this, because I want to do that, because I feel I'm too young, because of like that, and you're like,
I'll be right back. I got to piss.
Not what we planned.
Yeah, I think. Oh, go ahead.
So things happen, but then people want freedom, and or it's the same way how you have people who are doesn't work with everybody. People think like the people who are like high school sweethearts and things like that. Like, oh, they both had each other and whatever. It doesn't work that way. I never just only had her, but like people who just like I want to experience other people. So then there was like a lot of stuff happening in the background between the both of us.
Cheating.
Which also led to other dysfunction, to put it nicely.
Yeah, they say the prefrontal cortex is not fully developed until you're 25, and so it makes me think from my life experience, like people probably shouldn't be in serious relationships or like get married and have kids until they're older than 25. Because I know for me personally, I mean, I got with my son's father when I was 19 and he was 29. So he was a grown man with 3 children. And I was like 19. I mean, I was a stupid kid. But I really thought, I want to be a wife. I want to be a mother. This is what I want. And then I got to be like 24 and I realized I've never been with a man whose social security number I didn't know. Like, I want to sleep with someone whose last name I don't know. I want to be crazy. And like, it's not even just stuff like that, but you just realize at a certain point, like, I haven't experienced anything. All I know is you and being a wife and a mom. And meanwhile, I have a friend that's like, let's go to the club. And I'm like, no, I don't do that. I have a child. I'm a mom. And then you're like, next thing I know, I'm going to wake up and be 40 and I've never been to the club. Maybe I want to go one time. Like, yeah, you just have to experience things.
I get it. I mean, there was one time in the midst of everything where it was like I was never really like a club person, and I had friends who were like, come hang out with me, whatever. I remember like I was a person that didn't really even do like one night stands, and I think the most I got out of that girl, like, oh, this is so crazy, I don't even know you. I'm like, yeah, I know. She's like, my favorite color is blue. I said, me too, and that was enough. Just
Yeah, I always joke that I had when my son's father and I broke up in 2015, I had never had a one night stand, and I had decided like I didn't want to date anyone. Like we broke up July 11th, and I was like, I'm gonna be single, and I had guys hit on me, and I was like, no, no, no. And then July 30th, 19 days later, I met this dude, and I really liked him, and I was like, you know what, whatever, I'm gonna have a one night stand. And that lasted for 7 years. So it wasn't quite a one night stand, but I was like, I'm not going to be in a relationship. And then when I finally decided to do something, I was like, okay, one night stand. But I don't think 7 years constitutes a one night stand. So it didn't work for me.
No, it does not. I think what worked out for me is that prior with every relationship I was dealing with, whether very short or a long term, is that typically I separate myself from a person for 3 to 6 months, which means I don't like outside of sleeping with people, I don't enter in any relationships. It's mourning the relationship, giving time for reflect. What went wrong? Whose fault was it? What part did I have to play in it? And I did that with every breakup. And not every breakup even had to really think about it, because sometimes it was like I would just date a girl 2 weeks. She's like, I love you. I'm like, time out for you. Like, we're done. Like, what the fuck are you talking about here?
Don't go there.
That is how long it takes us to find out if we love someone. About 2 weeks. Yeah.
To be fair,
yeah, I'm so ladies. Like, if you're going to, I've had to do this, like, kind of like a clause. Because here's the funny part. Prior to my girlfriend, prior to then, girls who I used to date, they all got relationship contracts.
You made contracts?
I was that guy. I made contracts.
And what does the contract say?
I'd rather the drum one up that's over in storage because I probably got a couple still lingering in storage. But it would be like, what's this? What's sex like? What's hanging out like? What are some things going to get added on if a year goes by? The the terms of the agreement gets updated every year if we manage to make a year, because most relationships at that point was not really making it a year. What incentives that I had to go into it as well. Like, for instance, like I have to go to at least 2 fucking chick flicks a month if that's what she wanted to really see in that month. Like stupid shit like that. Like I had to make personal sacrifices too. Now keep in mind, way later on, when I really stopped ignoring the contract, is because I developed a strategy that was like, I used to do compromises, and then I learned no longer making compromises. So it was like a strategy where I would say, fuck, what was the name of the strategy? It was a book that I got it from. The book. Probably find it. Oh, Never Split the Difference was the book that I read. And it's a book on communication, but also negotiation and strategy. So it was done by an FBI profiler. And I'm sorry, no, that's a different book that I read. This one was done by someone who was an actual a hostage negotiator, and it put a lot of different things in my mind, which is why I realized a lot of my relationships were falling apart, because part of my issue was that guys were told that they need to invest in the girl. I learned a strategy where I say, basically, I am not putting anything up front because guys are expected to put things up front. I need you to invest.
You're very much.
Yeah, if you're not invested, I'm not giving you a goddamn thing because my time is important.
No, you value yourself. That's good. Yeah. And that's the way it should be. Unfortunately, young men are not valuing themselves. And they're just whatever you want, and that's just, it's absolutely, I mean, maybe it'll work. Maybe it will.
I used to teach young men. I used to teach young men, find 5 things that your pet peeves, absolutely ignore you and do not compromise. Because too many times as human beings, both women and men, we have things that are our pet peeves, but we try to compromise them to make the relationship work. The answer is no. If it's not for you, listen, I've met beautiful women that had a lot of things going for them. I was like, oh my gosh, she's great. I used to be on my phone, like, I used to be to my mom, like, oh, she's great. The legs, the body, the head, like, oh, it's so good. But listen, but I used to be like, shorty smokes. I can't get with her because she smokes. It's one of my pet peeves. But then she'd be like, why can't we work it out? And I'm like,
such a turn off.
It's because you smoke. I'm not going to ask you to quit smoking because I'm not going to ask you to not be yourself, because you'll hate me later on. So you do whatever you're going to do. It's one thing if you want to quit, you want to do it at your own volition, but I would not ask you to quit to try to make the relationship work. That's not going to be it.
Yeah.
And most women understood, and they were like, yeah, I really can't do it. This chick, I mean, I wouldn't say shit to her, but I would just hope. She said one day she would just say, you know what? I decided I don't want to smoke anymore. And it would have made my fucking day. But instead, she would come to my door, and I would open my door, and I would have the door open, and I would start taking a few steps. And I turn around and notice that she's still standing at the door. And she does this, the T-pose. And you know what I used to keep right next to my door? A can of Febreze. Because she knew she had to get hosed down before walking in my fucking place.
Damn.
That's wild.
I can tell you really are like a businessman. Just the fact that in relationships, you're like, yeah, I make a contract. Like, that's very businessman. It's funny though. I feel like you and I are like the total opposite when it comes to how we are, like how people perceive us. Like, you seem like the type that's like a good man, like relationship, family, yet you're like, no, I don't want anything serious. Meanwhile, I'm the type that's like, or, you said like, you don't want them to say they love you within 2 weeks. It's like, no, that's too much. Yet you seem like the family man type. Meanwhile, I have a vulgar mouth and I make lots of jokes and perverted jokes. So I probably sound like a whore. But meanwhile, I've been celibate for almost 2 years, and I'm like the housewife type. But it's just funny how people can see you one way and then you're totally different.
Well, it's like that with me even in the street. Like, my girl, she's like, ugh, because she's like, you're too friendly. Because when I'm out in the street, I make all kind of talk, all kind of gestures, all kind of banter, and like even to the point where I have like people, they're like, you have a girlfriend. Like, I'm surprised that you flirt so openly, and I'm just like, well, flirting makes good conversation. You like having the banter, I like having the banter, but we know where we stand, and that's it. Um, but at the same time, the same way you're like, to me, the and this is just me. I won't put that on any other guy, just me. To me, what I have committed to, what I said I would do, and what my responsibilities are more important than what my feelings are. I show my commitment and love by doing, not by what I say. The same way how I do not care about you giving me an apology. Your actions show more to me than anything else.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. There's a great catchphrase I go by. Don't talk about it, be about it. Sorry to interrupt, but go ahead.
No, you're good.
I mean, it's literally just that. Like, I've had girlfriends that turn around and say, I don't know if he loves me. And they're like, this man does this, he does this, he does this, he makes sure you get this, you get that. You never have to worry about this, you never have to worry. He takes care of this, you have to worry about your own money. And then she's like, yeah, but he just doesn't say it enough to me. Half of you got everything else. It's better than the guy that sent you to the hospital with broken ribs every other week, but he tells you he loves you all the time.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? How that works.
Yeah.
So you're more of a doer at that point, Resla. You're actually probably, whether you're aware or not, actually guarding your feelings.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, as long as other people are aware of that. Yeah, as long as other people are aware of that, and usually a person takes a while before they figure that out.
I'm fine with that for several reasons. But here's another reason why I am. Because I know in the event of there being children, I'm not the priority. That child is.
You'd have to have somebody naive to get to that point. If a person's actually truly mature enough, they'd realize, no, you're a short-term commitment. You're low maintenance at that point.
I understand that if I'm with a woman and she gives birth to my child, that child is the most important thing. It is unconditional love, and there's no point of me in it.
It could be, but that's more times than not. Most people, when they use the word love, the energy is actually obligation and duty. It's not love. It's unconditional. If you love a total stranger's a total stranger's kid, that's love. Loving your own is kind of a given, and it's usually obligation and duty. And then you have to research and find out how was my parents when they were raising each other in your presence. So now, just something to ponder, because you have a lot of walls there.
I think it is an obligation, but it's also real love.
I hate that I did all this even with my psychiatrist. At some point, she had to let me go because she says, you already know everything that's wrong. You already know all the stuff you have to do. There's no reason for you to still be here.
Right and wrong doesn't really play in the equation. Right and wrong. It's just a matter of does it serve? You know what I mean? Like, how does it serve you? Do you want to be with somebody else? Do you want to grow with somebody else? Or are you okay with yourself? There's nothing wrong with that either.
I'm good. I'm good either way. I understand the goals that I would like, not that I would get them. Like, I understand that there's someone else also in play. It's not just simply about me. But I also understand that I cannot meet someone else's need if I do not take care of thyself first.
That's usually a good start to know the self.
Resla, you want kids?
I do. I've been wanting kids since I was 19.
And reason?
Haven't yet.
And sorry.
Honestly, sorry, go ahead.
Haven't met the right, for one, just never really met the right woman because of discernment. Normally I've met too many women who just had not the right mindset or not the right people around them. I've literally turned away girls who were rather nice, but their social circles were enough to do damage. I've met nice girls who they were in nice little suburban areas, but for some reason, as they got older, they felt like they needed to be the chick on BET, and that just didn't work for me.
Well, what's the reason why you don't want a child? If you don't want
Why what?
What's the reason why you don't want to have a child? Forget about whether or not the woman's, because you can adopt a child. So
why I Well, I can tell you why I want to have a child versus adopting a child, because I want my genes.
No, I was just saying that you don't need to have a woman to have a child. You can adopt. That's what I'm trying to say. But the question
No,
is,
I'm selfish. I want my genes.
okay,
Prodigy.
Again, we're moving way too sideways here. What's your reason why you'd want a child? Forget about other people. Obviously, we can do the traditional way, and then you have a child. Well, why do you want to have a child?
I would like a child, for one, because I have a very, very tiny family by blood that I actually do know, which means that literally outside of me and these couple of other people, should something happen and they're gone, there's nothing to really say that I can tie myself to. So there's no family structure whatsoever. There's that. Number two is that I came up for a very long time without a father. I had to eventually run into a situation way later on in my later teens where I actually ran across a guy. And keep in mind, we bumped heads like a motherfucker before we finally settled in and finally started to get to know each other. And the fact that when we finally started settling in, he was my stepfather. When we finally started settling to get to know each other, and we finally started meshing really well, we weren't bumping heads anymore. We started getting along. 2 days before we were actually going to go out for my birthday, he passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that for you, Resla. Sorry to hear that.
Shout out to stepdads. Shout out to stepdads, for real.
So being that I didn't actually have a father figure for the majority of my life, and then when I actually found someone who I actually started acclimated to and he passed early, I take what sacrifices and what lessons I did learn from him and the other men that I've actually met along my life who actually helped cultivate the thing, and I say, I would like to be a good steward to my child.
Yeah, it's a good idea to be a good steward.
But I cannot do that if I do not have a child. And being that my bloodline seems to be so thin in name, it would be better to be selfish in order to make sure that my genes get forward into the next generation.
But it sounds like you're trying to fill a void.
Yes, it's self-preservation by genes. Yes, that's what we're all here.
Prodigy.
Very basic neighbors, very basic needs of all organisms.
No, most guys go towards that. You're trying to fill a void.
Yeah, every man, every single man on the planet, bro.
Every organism.
You don't speak on my behalf, Rick. Not even close. But hey,
every
I'll
cell.
amuse you.
Every man wants his own child.
Again,
it's not every like. It's not even matter every cell.
Just stay in your lane for a bit, Rick. Just for a bit, okay, please. So at that point, what I'm hearing is because you don't have a big enough family. No, please, Brick, don't call me on this one. I'm amused by you. So at that point, Resla, it sounds like when you're saying because you don't have a big enough family or you didn't have a big enough family, that's a void. Now you want to talk about your biology and all that. That's another story all by itself. Now, I'm not saying that you can do whatever you want with that.
You say not a big enough family. You know why? Cool. Because here's what I would say. If I had a big enough family, guess what? I wouldn't have to worry about it. But seeing I know that my bloodline is on the brink of extinction, yes, it's a priority.
Okay, good enough.
Why would
I don't
not
necessarily think that's a void. I think that's innate in a man to want to procreate and have progeny.
It's literally self-preservation.
Most children, most offsprings aren't really planned. Unfortunately, it's just basic because we already have it preset.
I agree. Most babies are oops babies. But do you know what I mainly see from my mindset, from my eyes, from looking at statistics? Fuck all this internet shit. Just me simply looking at raw numbers. That the majority of people run into a lot of situations because they never act with proper discernment, which is why I don't run around just slinging my dick everywhere. Because you know what I would actually like? A actual functional, healthy, stable mind woman.
Yeah,
not a baby mama who's vindictive and angry or some crazy bitch when my kid doesn't have any damn teeth in their mouth and trying to feed them a chicken leg.
Yeah, and especially in the liberal nation of the United States where the government is daddy and they will take your child and the woman will get child support from you for the rest of her life.
Yeah, the reason why I don't have kids now is literally discernment, discipline.
Yeah.
Does it not concern you that you basically describe the situation as seeking a stable mind when it comes to women, and you consider that to be difficult to find?
Oh no, I've already pointed that out. That's absolutely true. I'm not even gonna go against that 100%. It's 100% true.
Find it telling.
I have run across more broken people than you can imagine. And as a person who's been broken themselves and I'm going to go get some help, and it cost me. Like I can tell you when I run across the other broken people that I say, no, this is not it. I don't expect anyone to be 100, by the way. But that doesn't mean, especially someone in my job who does basically assessments for a living, I am going to do a grand assessment on anybody else who's going to be there. When I run across like a young woman and I go, I need you to be able to cook. Fuck you. I don't need to be able to cook for you. And I go, but it's already a problem because I don't need you to cook for me. I've always been a better cook than any woman I've ever been with. But if we were to ever procreate, what the fuck are our kids going to eat?
Whatever you cook.
But I'm working. Because most women I run across eventually say, I want to be at home. So what the fuck are you going to cook being at home if you can't cook?
Wouldn't matter. The mindset isn't equal. This is what the issue is you sit down and you have a conversation with somebody, right? And they're planning, their mindset is to respond based on what's going to happen in the next 5 minutes. Fuck next month, fuck next year, right? Those are the type of people you tend to stay away from, or at least you don't plan anything in the future for.
Ding, 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 ding. Which is why I don't have any kids.
My kid was an oopsie baby, by the way.
Mine was too.
Yeah, guess what?
Mine was too.
You're a regular statistic. You're average. Thank you.
Yeah,
My child
I'm
was
okay with
planned.
being average.
My child was negotiated, discussed, planned, and executed. But not executed like on death row.
I mean, there's not much negotiation. It's not much negotiation when you can fuck when we end up fucking at the hospital, which is another story.
But
yeah.
but I love that because most of the time, like this is what I had to tell a lot of people who are parents. I said, are you really a parent or are you just a guardian? Because I run into a lot of people who have children, but they're not really at home. It's either some tablet or some foreign person raising their kids. What's the parenting part? You're a guardian.
Yeah, I think a lot of people take care of their kids out of duty because I'm their parent and I have to. I don't want them to get taken away. I don't look like a bad person, but I don't think I'm going to get mad at this. If it applies to you, get over it. But I think most people don't actually love their kids. Most people don't actually want to be a parent and have kids.
Being a parent takes intention. It's
Yeah, I'm obsessed
it's not
with
a
my
burden.
How
It's
is that?
intentional.
How is that odd? I don't even like my kid.
Well,
asshole. He's got attitude.
Josh, that's your doing.
Yeah, this is true, right? But he's got an attitude. Like I don't even like the little bastard.
God damn.
I like my kid.
like Joshua.
I love my kid. I'm obsessed with my kid.
I hope I might like him when he's after his teenage years, right? Like I hope so, right? But at the end of the day, I don't like him. I do take care of him out of duty. Probably costs more. It would probably be the case that it's more expensive to basically neglect it.
Yeah, you're the average. That's how most people are. They don't actually like their kid.
Give me a moment, gang. I got this is really weird because this is like the second or third time you've mentioned Gatsby's name, Ricky Ramirez. I don't know what's your obsession with Gatsby, but he says, Resla, thoughts on Gatsby? Bro, straight one, debate against in the live stream, sharp guy, dude is interesting. Okay, I guess. I mean, there are plenty of people out here in the world that's very interesting and very smart. I don't know what your obsession is with it, but yeah, I think he was decent minded, like anyone else. I think he thinks about things before he actually opens his mouth. I also think like a lot of people who believe that they're smart, he may have a complex and not wanting to actually concede any arguments. Because in fact, I saw him go back and forth with Josh over things that just were really irrelevant, to be honest, at the end of the day. But this is the problem also with a mind that wants to be the victor in everything. Trust me, I deal with this with Josh. Gatsby was no different, in my opinion.
Oh, I'm worse. Right, better be worse.
See, you think now he says that he works because he wants to be better. That's the only reason.
Joshua is worse. Joshua is worse because he works for the government.
So what's the deal? Anyone who has intellect, though, like there's, it gets to that point. Like pride is that thing that's up there.
What's the deal, Alexandra? Why do I have to inject emotions into my choices, my daily choices? Why do I have to inject some type of emotions? Why can't I just do the damn job, aka be a dad, pay the bills, right? Why can't I just do it that way? Why do I have to? Oh, I have to love him. Why do I have to have the emotion?
Well, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want as long as it's not a crime, but you're not raising a well-rounded, loved
how do you know?
Whole person. You're raising a broken person then.
Yeah, how do you know? Like how
because
would you...
I grew up having a parent that didn't tell me that they loved me and that abused me, and I still hate her.
So it's basically if you hold back any emotions, it's now abuse. Can you try to quantify what abuse is?
I didn't say you're abusing them. I said because I grew up with that, I know what it's like when a parent doesn't show you love and doesn't actively love you.
The right word there, Joshua, was qualify, not quantify, but I know what you meant.
Well, I want a measuring. I want a measuring stick.
You really want a real measurement, man? You can't.
Yeah. I want some kind of measuring stick here.
There's some things you just can't measure.
She didn't even say abuse. It's more on the line than neglect. It's not the same thing.
Okay, what's neglect? What is the difference between what's your bare minimum obligation and then you're going overboard?
Depends.
Neglect is anytime you're not giving a child.
Can you quantify what the bare minimum is supposed to be in every family?
Sure. Let's see here: a roof over the head, clothing, food.
Emotionally.
Emotionally, none. I think you can absolutely be void of.
So zero.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
Zero is actually still highly functional.
Yeah, but oatmeal is fine. Like maybe once a week at the most. Right?
So if we don't want every morning, Brick. Every morning, Brick.
I don't. That's
vitamins
not
and minerals
love.
every morning.
That is not love. Like I want to be able to eat some bacon. Bacon is love, bro.
Do we
Lots
agree
of people who are neglected as children, they're able to be functional, and then they grow up and do OnlyFans, or they grow up and don't have real friendships and don't have good relationships because they didn't have love poured into them. Like,
you know who Johnny Paycheck is?
Here's one thing about when it comes to like having kids and like how Resla was saying what he wants, right? I know why I want to have kids. I want to have kids because I have so much love to give and I need to pour it into someone else. I want kids because I just want my own people that I can just love forever. Like I just want to love something. And I think it'll take about 4 to 5 kids for me to just be able to just love them and take care of them and nurture them, because not like most of these liberal feminists out of here now that just want to be sluts and do slut walks. I want to be a mom. I want to love children. That's what I want to do. I want to take care of kids. I want to be there for them. I love knowing that they're new here and they don't know things. So instead of being like, oh, you know better, and whoop them because they did something. No, they don't know better. They're new here. They don't know. And I want to watch them learn things for the first time. And I want to teach them things. And everything I had to go through with depression, or just learning how to care for yourself, or learning how to calm down, or learning how to have patience. All the things that I've learned, I want to be able to teach them so it doesn't take them till they're 35 to learn things that I'm learning now at 35. I want to be able to teach them how to be well-rounded and just better at 10, at 12, at 15. I just want to pour love
what I
into
want.
them.
Guess what I want? I want a woman who wants that.
Yeah, you want to marry me and have kids with me. I know. But that's what I'm saying. I do, but we're only 7 months in, you know.
I want someone who's intentional. I want someone who's intentional. I want someone who wants to be there with the kids, who wants to make sure the upbringing is there, who's going, because I'm not going to be able to do it. I understand, like the thing like what Don was talking about, but I understand. I've gone through the measures of being with an actual psychologist. I understand where my blocks are, and I understand that I need someone who's going to be able to fill that in. Not someone who just wants an awesome guy. No, I need someone who wants to actually be a mother, who wants to be a mother. Not an oops. I need someone who wants to be intentional about it. And you know what? It even helps me to be a little bit more, to put it more in the camp, if she's God-fearing.
And she should want to, just how you want to be an awesome guy or an awesome father, she should want to help you to be that.
Agreed.
It's her job to make it easier for you to be great, and you should make it easier for her to be great, and
Let
you
me
should
look at
both
this way.
want to be great.
Let me look at this way. If I know if I'm busting my ass and I'm working, and let's just be honest, I'm gonna be the one out the house. You know what I expect?
To come home to a clean house, a hot meal, and your kids are taken care of.
I'm more well. That would be nice. But you know what I would like? You know what? Not even like. You know what I expect? I'm expecting, because I don't really get to spend as much time with my children as much as possible, that when I do, I might even have to buy their love. But when they also understand that dad is not around, she's the one that explains the reason why they're living so well. She doesn't shit talk me. She doesn't do any like none of that bullshit. Like, she actually helps spread and say the reason why your dad is not here because he loves you and he's busting his ass for you. You know, like I run across so many young boys, or rather I ran across so many young boys, you know what they tell me? Who the ones who actually have fathers. So my dad wasn't really home, but I thought my dad was a Superman. My mom said he was always doing things for us.
It's funny because my son's father and I have been apart for 8 years now, and my son now lives with his father because he's 14 and he's a growing man. So, and he's a daddy's boy, so I think it's best for him to be with his father. But his dad takes him to school every day. I pick him up. Anyway, the point is, I see my kid every day and I provide all the groceries. But it's funny because my son, like, his dad will be at work all day and I'm the one that will call him and be like, hey, I have groceries, come get them. And he'll be like, oh, I'll send my dad out. And I'm like, no, your dad's been at work all day. You can come carry the groceries in. Like, we haven't been together yet. I still know who he is and that he's tired. And my son's 14. He can come get the groceries. That's like actually being a family, not having that, oh, we're broken up, so I don't care about you. No, we're broken up, but I will always love you and you will always be like a brother to me now because you gave me the greatest thing in my life. You gave me my son. So I want the best for you.
Yeah, it just sounds like this emotion's being inserted as a scapegoat.
I don't even know what that means.
Basically means there is a reason why I do something, but I can't explain it, so I'm going to insert this word love.
Sure, why not?
Yeah,
I mean that's not a bad thing in my opinion, right? So it's like the word care, right? So or kindness or patience.
It would be fine unless
I'm the liberal
you
in this whole equation,
other
so I
people
say
to adopt
Jesus.
it.
Yeah, the reason why I go to the grocery store and get food that I know my son eats and then also buy food that I know only his dad eats
I backed away. I almost did that.
is because I will always love him. It's not a sexual thing at all, but I will always love him. He's family.
And in my situation, in me and my baby mom, we beefing hard. But at the same time, even I don't even know if she sees it like this. But even I see my baby mom like that. Like, example, I will never let my kid talk bad about his baby mom in front of me because that's his mom. You know what I'm saying? I would let no
You
one
hear
else.
Magic over here? You hear him?
Yeah.
Go to your room. I gotta go slap box your mom. We beefing.
That's my job. I'm the dad. I deal with that shit, right? Like, I still have love for her despite all the drama and the beef that we're going through right now, which I'm not going to get into detail because it's real personal. But
you don't
yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
Truth with delicacy.
Delicacies,
you know what I'm saying?
Pussies.
Well, that's children. Children are pussies.
A lot of people playing touch football instead of tackle football.
Pussies. Well, there's a reason we don't send our 10-year-olds into the NFL.
That right? Exactly. You say that right, but so is your kid also playing touch football.
Hold on. Good.
I wish I could get my kid. He's playing that pussy ass soccer because that's the only bullshit they've got over here.
You're gonna send him into the NFL. You're gonna send him at 10 years old into the NFL.
If they had tackle football here, he would be playing just like I did.
But would he play for the NFL at 10
probably
years old?
not. He's Asian. How the fuck is he gonna have any size? That's not. I'm white. He's Asian. Ain't nobody in this bloodline gonna hit the NFL. That ain't gonna happen.
Are you Asian or just your kid's mom is?
Kid's mom is. She's commie, like straight commie, like slant-eyed commie.
Hey,
wow, you seem to really.
He said straight comment.
I bet she loves America.
Yeah.
No, she's not really particularly a big fan.
Really?
She's a commie. No, the answer would be no.
Yes. I've heard that, like, a lot of times Asian women marry American men and then they come over here and they just become Americanized and they love it over here.
Oh no, that's not what I hear. I hear they come over here and they're like, "Oh my god, look at the way it looks here," and they're like, "Oh, we need this in Vietnam."
I mean, look, I come from a military family.
Yeah,
I come from a military family, so I do know that does occur.
Yeah, and my baby mom, she is from the military. She was in the army, so and she's Samoan. So
yeah, but Samoans already Americanized.
Oh no, they tighten it too. They ain't not trying to really leave that out. Not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, she had to take the trash out. Ah, see, now I do like her for that, right? So my old lady bitches at me about the trash, right? But this woman here, she takes her own damn trash out. I starting to like her now. You hear that, Alexandra? You're better, at least in one factor, better than my old lady.
Oh, now, you shouldn't say all that. Now you gonna get in trouble.
I gotta take the trash. I gotta take the trash out too. I've been trying to figure out some time.
Yeah, I
remember it's a dictatorship now at that house. You already told us she's a commie.
Yeah, she's a commie. She's a dictator.
You better be careful on what you say.
So
you ain't American no more.
She's angry at you, Josh. Does she leave like a little rice patty at the door?
No. I think she hasn't got like the you know how that whole like carrot and the stick thing, right? I ain't never seen a carrot, but I always see the stick, right? That's the only thing that exists around here.
That's great. Oh goodness.
I'm trying to flirt with this one Asian chick that I've found on that I met the other day. Fuck.
And I have had my share of Asian chicks, but I haven't found one I can keep.
I haven't been to Asia yet, but
Oh, I didn't need them to go to Asia. I just needed them to come here. That's the best part about being here in the U.S. They come here.
Yeah, you don't want to do the passport bro thing in Asia. It's really bad. It was on the decline like years
I'm just
ago.
saying metaphorically, but fair. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, do the well
Trust
shit.
me,
Like
you go there. Don't think it's gonna be the highlight being a king because they're gonna look at you like,
oh fuck that. I'm already aware of that. I'm not the passport bro, motherfucker. I was just speaking metaphorically. Like I ain't never been to Asia before when I say that. Like
no, don't think it's all cracked up to be. Have you not seen freaking Chinese commercials?
oh shit, not the one with the wait, was that Korean? The one with the washing machine?
Oh no, that was China. That was Chinese. Well, the same way for the toothbrush commercial.
Oh, they put the black guy in the washing machine and he came out Asian.
Yeah. The same thing with the toothbrush one too. Same thing with the laundry. Yeah.
I haven't seen the toothbrush one. Shit, I'm missing all the good ones.
There's a toothbrush one.
Damn it. Yeah, well, they're racist as shit over here, right? But I mean, it either works for you or works against you. Take your pick. If you're going into the market, it's going to work against you, right? Because you're the walking wallet. If you're looking for some,
no, sir. Let's just get something straight. You're the walking wallet.
Yeah.
No, they were black guy. They thought
if me and Omega walk in Asian areas, you know what they're thinking? We don't have money. That's a white person thing.
Oh no, you got what's his name? Hank. Hank comes over to Thailand like about once every couple years. He's into that whole like buying this stuff.
But he's paying for lady boys. That's not the same thing.
Oh shit! Right? I'm not gonna tell him who said that. That's all on you. But no, that's the thing, right? Like if you're foreign, you're considered money. I guess maybe if you like. I guess the only way to test that would have like a black guy and a white guy together. Like my colleague, my work colleague.
If I go to Japan, they think I'm broke. If I go to China, they think I'm broke. If I go to Korea, they think I'm broke. So where? Maybe North Korea, they think I'm rich because you know why? It's North fucking Korea.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. A lot of people's, a lot of women's perceptions, especially on black men in America, it is that like they ain't got shit, or at best that they're drug dealers, or they like to slap around, just like my baby mom's.
Because that's how the media push black people in all the Asian areas.
Yeah, exactly.
Asian areas. If we're either athletes, we're singers, like we're entertainers, or we're in a gang. Like
Yeah.
Even when they had their commercials in movies, even if the black guy's an extra in the background, he don't have to say shit. You know what he's doing? He's got sneakers on. If it's hot outside, he don't have no shirt on. He got a chain on. He got basketball shorts. He ain't got no lines. He got a fitted on, and he holding on to a basketball. He ain't got no lines though. He's an extra.
Right.
But that's the portrayal. That's what they see us.
So I have not seen like Asian commercials because I've not been over there. But that is interesting. And even like looking stuff up on YouTube or whatever, I've never seen those type of commercials where you've got like these extras and really kind of paid attention to that. But that is very interesting. That is kind of the cultural thing.
There's a lot, maybe because I'm in the middle of it, it stands out to me. So I might be a little biased here, but it seems like there's a lot of superstition in their marketing, like a lot of superstition in it.
So,
like
James, good man.
What's up, James?
Not much. Glad to see you're back though, and getting back to it, bro. So I mean,
wait, Resla got a vacation?
Yeah, he took some time off. You didn't see his post
off.
on YouTube?
What? Wait, hold up. Why you allow him to have a vacation? Why didn't you get up here and
here?
Wait a minute.
When the Fed alert came up, you didn't answer it. Just check your fucking bat phone.
Who allowed him to have a vacation? Who allowed him to have a vacation?
Well, I didn't. Why did you?
He's the boss, so why would I? He's the boss of his own.
Who told you
Resla
was the
what
boss?
What would I have to do with him taking a vacation?
Mr. Dirty is the boss. Do never let Resla tell you otherwise. OG Dirty is the boss.
No. Resla's the boss.
Resla's the sideshow.
No, I would disagree. I would totally disagree with that.
Oh my God. So are you white knighting right now?
Am I? Is that considered?
I don't know. You tell me.
We're talking about a dude. I'm a dude, and that's just.
I imagine.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think in the LGBT community,
Well, I don't roll.
We
I don't roll
have
like
white knights that are like in the same gender.
I don't roll like that. That's not my forte.
What? Why not? They say once you go black, you never go back.
I like women. I don't like dudes.
Fuck, I'm going to hell. I gotta mute up. I can't do this no more.
Wait, Josh, you didn't see white chicks? They said once you go black, you're gonna need a wheelchair.
Damn. Yeah, don't do that. You want? Trust me, don't do that. You want to be able to walk, right? Like that whole wheeling around thing.
Billy's house.
Oh no.
Okay.
So this is
A
for you,
wheelchair,
Brick.
the lawyer at P. Diddy's house. Yeah.
What we got going on?
When you go Asian, you don't go
This is for
back.
you, Brick.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Oh, nice. What the heck? You didn't even whistle right. What?
Yeah. Oh, messed up.
Oh my God. What the heck? That's messed up, bro.
Yeah, that is seriously messed up.
Yeah, tell me that's fine. Tell me that's copacetic. Just let me know.
It's hilarious. It is.
Hilarious, but it's fucked up.
Wait, how is it fucked up? Like you guys absolutely support the idea of I swear to God, I think that's fucking Korean, right?
Because I can see the ideology. I can see it. It's
they're
literally
saying
painted
they're the best. Asians are the best. They're being.
Why are you buying their damn phones?
Who's buying
Put up your
Asian
phone,
phones?
sir. Do you have a Samsung phone?
Actually, I have a. Hold on.
Let's be clear on the
My
ideology.
phone is an iPhone.
No.
clear about that.
Guess where iPhone guess who iPhone guess who Apple get their phone from?
They were American. They're made. They're
guess
built
who
in
Apple
Asia.
get their phone
You got a
from?
point. They're built in Asia. Yeah,
All of
But
them
who
phones are
invented?
made off
Well,
Samsung.
who invented the iPhone though? It was an American who invented the iPhone. It was Steve Jobs who invented the iPhone.
It was
Steve
not.
Jobs had his way.
It was not.
It
It
was
was not.
so.
I can tell you who it was. It was
Who
a
was
little
it?
girl named Ling Ling over in freaking China.
It was not. Get out of here. It was Steve Jobs. Get out of here. Get out of here. I
He
know
just
Steve
put
Jobs
the
made
parts
iPhone.
together, man.
Get
He's
That's
the
out
one
of
what
who
here.
assembled that entire shit. While her
But
mom
no.
tried not to kill herself
Who
on that
invented
Monday
the
shift.
phone? Not who manufactured the phone. Who invented the phone?
Steve Jobs is just a really good salesman.
Respectfully, who invented the phone?
Steve Jobs did not invent the phone. The phone was already available. Cell phones were already available.
Yeah, you know who Edison was.
Respectfully, he invented the iPhone, though, right?
And he didn't invent the internet either. So technically, he's not the inventor of the iPhone. He just put the pieces together.
No.
Yes,
Respectfully
sir.
wrong, sir.
No, he's absolutely right.
Yeah, who invented the internet?
It was
Just
someone else
saying.
that invented the internet, but that doesn't negate that Steve Jobs invented the phone, though. The iPhone.
He just installed it onto a different phone.
Well, hey, how did he
The
install
iPhone
the
wasn't the first
internet? He didn't really install the internet onto a phone.
Yeah, he did actually.
The
That,
cellular data is
you're
through
right. No, it was
through
Ling Ling.
companies, through providers. So cellular data is through providers like U.S. Cellular and Verizon and things like that, and also internet is through providers as well, like CenturyLink.
No, there's only American Towers.
What's the other internet companies? Xfinity, things like
It's
that.
only American Towers, James. There's no other companies.
Huawei.
I love you, James.
Okay.
I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out tonight.
No homo.
No homo.
No, Magic. No.
Gotta
Stick
make that
around.
caveat.
It's gonna get ugly here real soon, right? We're gonna need some backup here.
Joshua, I told you not to make me have to come up here.
Damn it, Mama snuck in. Jeez, now I gotta behave. God.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Yeah.
First,
I told you.
First,
I told you that OG was her favorite, Resla. I told you, right? She came up here to defend OG, not you, Resla.
No, first you're sitting over
Where was
there in
OG's
the chat flirting with Alex. You knew that was going to piss me off before you even did it. You started flirting with her, done got me pissed off. Then you started talking about Resla not having his own show, that it was OG's. And then I was like, oh, no. Nope, not going to be no day like that. Told you not to make me have to come up here. You done went and did it?
Damn. Wait. I'm not allowed to flirt here. Mama, I'm not allowed to flirt with other women?
Respectful.
No, absolutely not.
It's just you, nobody else?
Especially if they're younger and prettier than I am.
Oh, damn. Oh, well, wait. You are younger and prettier than Alexandria. She's like 900 years old. You're only 21.
Well, but she doesn't know that.
Well, then why you let her live in this delusional world?
You're the one that started it.
Not me. That was Resla. He always started shit, right?
Resla is perfectly innocent.
Oh. Now, is that not the biggest set of bullshit you heard on the entire panel all damn day? What the hell? Turn it up.
That is turned up. They don't want you to hear it.
What's there to hear?
That's literally at max. That's Korea.
Damn.
Oh.
But they're not racist, right? Not
What's
at all.
wrong, Mama? Why ain't you going to Korea and settling their shit? Why you got to come after me?
So the video said something about that the company told CNN that they removed it, and then they issued an apology. What that means is that CNN, from my understanding, I mean the way that it's worded, CNN was running the ad.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait. Here goes another one. Here goes the third one I saw. And that will be all of I've seen so far. I'll tell you, like, oh, this one's gonna get me. I know this one's gonna get me irritated.
I haven't seen this one.
Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my. I never seen no shit like that. Oh my god. Leave it to the Asians to come up with something crazy. What the heck? That doesn't even work. What the heck?
It made no fucking sense whatsoever.
Random.
Well, it's kind of.
So that's 3 commercials now. I'm done with them. Don't tell me they can't be racist. Fucking done with them.
I thought they were the gold standard. I mean, honestly, I thought the Asians were like the gold standard of racism.
I'm over there dying.
I wonder why does toothpaste always have to be white? Why can't it be black?
My man laid on a tooth bed.
That was the funniest freaking part.
A bed of bristles. And then they turned him into toothpaste. And it wasn't white toothpaste. It was brown toothpaste. What the heck?
Oh my god.
Oh wait. Resla,
just out of nowhere.
Did you get Discord up and running?
I got a Discord. I just haven't done anything with it.
Yeah, I gotta drop some photos in there. I got pictures of my old lady the other day. So you know how like they do the face mask, girls do like the face mask thing.
What do you mean?
Well, like they
I
put
do.
the face mask stuff on, it dries, they peel it off, kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
Only on their face.
I busted my old lady doing blackface. I recorded the whole fucking thing, right? I'm putting this shit on Discord.
She put the charcoal on and stuff.
I don't know what that stuff was, man. It dries like concrete.
Charcoal. It's charcoal. Activated charcoal. You put it on your face and it cleans out the pores of your skin and stuff.
How do you know what it is?
I use bar soap.
Yeah, James, how you know what it is?
It's activated charcoal because I know activated charcoal because
how do you know what
I use activated charcoal quite frequently.
How do you know what women put on their face?
In the soap. If it's black, it's activated charcoal.
Resla, are you activated charcoal?
Whoa.
I've always been activated.
Charcoal?
That
But
I always bring heat.
Oh damn!
Wait, we can light the fire, yeah.
Fuck around and
You hear
find
that,
out.
Mama? You hear that, Mama? He's perpetuating violence. You need to have a talk with your boy.
No. He ain't perpetuating violence. He's perpetuating the
He
fact
said
that
the heat. What do you think he meant?
Well,
That's-
but the heat doesn't have to be in the form of physicality. It could also be in the form of verbal heat.
That's used charcoal though, Resla.
So why must it be physical heat?
All I know is that the first time I saw that fucking commercial, you know what I said? I'm never helping a little bitch with her balloon ever.
Yeah.
Never.
Well, yeah, it's a thing over there in Asia that they do, apparently. Or at least supposedly they do. I don't know if they actually do that in real life.
Horribly. Yeah, they're horribly racist. I don't care whether it's the Philippines, Laos, Vietnam. I've never been to China, but I assume it's the same there.
I hear that China's about the most racist place on the planet.
Right. I can't even imagine it. Here it's bad, right? So there I can't even imagine. Like I can't imagine it being worse than here.
Yeah, it definitely happens here and stuff, but
But it is what it is. Huh.
It's sad, really.
Why is it sad?
Why are we dividing over something as stupid as skin color?
Well, let's see here. Nationalism, tribalism. Like, take any pick you want to divide yourself. You can find a reason.
It's stupid though.
Why?
Like, shouldn't we find our commonalities and try to?
Fuck no. We should basically we should compete with the next guy and beat his ass and take everything we can from him.
Species would probably be a better way of putting it. But
wait, why do we have to have this unity thing?
Why have the division? I could turn that around and ask the question: why have the division?
Oh, okay, competition. Because you have something I want, whether it's money, whether it's land, whether it's resource, whatever it is. You have something I want.
You ever heard of a thing called trade? It's called trade.
Sure. That's one way. Why can't I just take a gun, put it in your face, and take it from you? Why do I have to put in like countless decades worth of negotiation? Why do I have to do that? Do what?
Really, what does more hatred really do in the long run?
Put you on top?
But on top, what? Through fear, and then later on, it becomes resentment on the end of the person that's on the other end of the gun, and then they wind up, doing violence towards you and towards.
Did it not work well for Stalin?
Perpetuate that violence as well. I mean, because look at how it is today with the whole reparations questions. They want to take money from me, even though my ancestors were doing the sins, not me. Like, that's the kind of thing that gets.
But that is the case. Hold up.
If stupidity my ancestors committed.
Yeah,
do I hear Southern man's guilt?
Damn.
I wouldn't say Southern man's guilt. It's more like, why should I feel guilty for something that my ancestors did? Like, come on.
I'm from the South. I don't feel no guilt. My people didn't have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, but why should I have to pay?
She's from New Jersey. Don't let her fool you.
Why should I have to pay for what my ancestors did? Like, I don't feel guilt, but why should I have to pay for it?
Well, don't apologize for it either.
It would be the case, though, if it is the case that reparations is the thing that, let's just say, the black community desires, right? It would be the case that they would have to enact violence to get it, which is fine. It's what we're all going to do. At the end of the day, if we do not agree, we're going to enact violence to get the thing that we want. Period.
No, but that's ridiculous. So we have to enact violence.
Hasn't it been that way all throughout history? What makes today any different?
It has been like that throughout history. I will grant you that. It has historically been like that.
Okay, so then
but
how
does it mean that it should be, though? Just because something has happened historically doesn't mean it should be. I mean, you can argue that same argument for like something like historically people have been taking other people's lives. Should we do it today? Should it be a
Yes.
thing that's okay?
Yes. I'll give you a good reason for it too.
I mean,
because when you look back in history and you take in all of these old people, these smart fuckers that have been sitting around for a very long time, ironing this shit out, right? They solve problems. But now the children get to sit down at the table and say, oh, I'm so much smarter than those old fuckers. And so I can do better. And they rarely ever do. Rarely do they ever do anything better.
that wasn't a good case for taking people out, but okay.
That's a really damn good case for taking people out because it solves problems. It just might not be the problem you want, right? But it's somebody else's problem. It's going away real fast.
Leave it to the feds to send us into another, war.
Well, they do that a lot. The three-letter agency called the CIA is pretty good at that.
Joshua,
what's your problem with three-letter agencies, right?
I want them all gone. I want them annihilated. Every one of them, the FBI, the CIA, the NSA,
okay.
Whatever
let's go
three-letter
down this.
agency you could think of, the FDA,
Hypothetically,
I want it all gone.
Hypothetically, we snap our fingers, all the three-letter agencies are gone away. Now
Thank
what?
God.
What do you think is going to happen? Okay, what do you think is going to happen next?
We're gonna have a lot better economy.
Kumbaya, my lord. I feel like there was
because people can actually do shit and move around again.
I think a lot of well-armed people that live, in the mountains, highly they can adjust and adapt with the life, right? I think those people would be the next people in charge.
Oh yeah, we will
what's
be.
wrong with
You're
that?
right. We'll take over.
It ain't gonna be you,
that.
sir. It ain't gonna be. You have electricity. It ain't gonna be you.
Yeah, but I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't oppose it either, but
hey, Joshua, I'm down for that. I got family in the mountain.
I just it's gonna be one enemy versus another. All you're gonna do is sit around at the end of the day bitching at who's on top.
But those folks in the mountain, I mean, they're a lot nicer than these guys in the three letters.
Yeah, nice is so relative to me, right? Like I've met some hillbillies that, my God, right? There's some rules, right? Like, I mean, I will give you that they have a different rule set that they abide by, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't know those, right, it's real easy to cross those boundaries, right? Well, that would be the issue.
What are those rules, though? Because, I mean, they are pretty simple rules, though, right?
Well, yeah, like, let's see here, stay off my property, but I also don't have to put, like, fences up or, any type of postings, right? Because fuck notifications, right?
Yeah.
But it all ends
notifications.
You
Everybody
saw
knows
the movie.
everybody.
You saw the movie Deliverance.
Right.
Do you know how that squeal like a pig came about?
Yeah,
because somebody did not recognize a line somewhere and they crossed it.
Yeah, no, good fences make good neighbors.
Well, they should ask some questions.
I would agree with that, but you have a lot of land. Fences are expensive.
Because everybody knows.
But you can still draw a line
everybody.
in the sand.
Well, yeah. If they would. Most of the West Virginia hillbillies, they don't really do that so much.
Oh, you picking on West Virginia now, huh?
My father's from West Virginia.
You know something funny about West Virginia? Do you know why the state has the weird shape that it has?
Yeah, because of the mountains. But you know why West Virginia is so hated?
Nope.
Because they're fucking traitors.
West Virginia is the piece of land that nobody else wanted. That's why it's shaped the way it is. Because how it's weird like that. Virginia wanted this piece.
What was the economy in West Virginia?
You wanted that piece. All that coal and wood.
What was the economy for West Virginia compared to Virginia right before the Civil War? What was the economy
for Virginia versus West Virginia?
Yeah, they had completely different.
How do you do that when they were together
what were they?
before the war?
Well, West Virginia only had coal and lumber. That's it.
What did Virginia have?
I mean, they had DC.
Tobacco.
I mean, tax.
You have mostly tobacco and cotton.
They're like Massachusetts, man. They're absolutely ridiculous with their tax.
Yeah, yeah.
We
So,
must have
they split.
Virginia tobacco and cotton.
So basically, Virginia said, you know what? We don't want to work no more. We just want your money. So West Virginia, you got to work, and we are going to be this like little spot over here. And we're going to cut you off of us. We're tired of working.
Wait, you think Virginia like ejected West Virginia?
No, West Virginia rejected us.
West Virginia broke off. I do agree with that.
West Virginia broke off.
Why are you painting? Why are you painting it like
traitors.
Virginia kicked West Virginia out?
Respectful.
It's
Virginians
agree to disagree type of thing.
Oh.
Not you and me. I'm talking about Virginia and West Virginia. They agreed to disagree.
They agreed.
Virginians were drunk on rye whiskey, and they forgot West Virginia was there.
No. West Virginia forgot we were there.
That's a good one.
I disagree. West Virginia forgot that we were there. As a Virginian
really
myself, respectfully, West Virginia forgot about us.
Yeah. Oh, you're a Virginian?
Yes, I'm a Virginian.
How's the South doing?
We're doing okay.
When are y'all gonna rise again? I keep hearing it.
That's idiotic talk that we're gonna rise again.
Oh, don't be saying that, James.
That's idiotic talk. I don't know why people think we're gonna rise again. Like,
we don't think you're gonna rise again. We just think it's funny that it was said.
I don't think we're gonna rise again either, because that's idiotic.
Hey, you ain't a Southerner.
I am a Southerner.
Where are you from? You ain't from Virginia.
I'm from Virginia. Yeah, I am.
And you saying crazy things. You know what? Are you from North Virginia? Maybe that's
no. I'm not from. No, I'm not.
No,
I'm not
he's
from
the
North
mountains.
Virginia.
He's
I'm
from the mountains of Virginia.
I'm the mountain folk.
Don't forget your heritage, boy.
I'm a conservative. Thank you.
I'm a conservative, but I'm upstate. What the hell does that mean?
Just because I'm gonna forget, I'm a conservative, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna forget my heritage.
Well, just because the South will rise again, don't mean that we're gonna be breaking off from the Union. Joshua.
Yeah, I would think that the goal would be to take over.
Wouldn't that be the goal? Yeah, wouldn't that be the goal?
You realize that I think it was like the third battle, right? Like you guys should have won. Had you not let them fuckers run away, right? Like you were 27 miles from the fucking. It was either 27 miles or 17. I forget exactly. From the White House, right? You could have just fucking. They were fleeing. All you had to do was chase them down. You could have got the damn president, right? Taking him out. You'd have won. But no.
As a Southern boy, I say we need reparations for the war of Northern aggression.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Did this go the wrong way? Resla! I need your help, sir.
Don't
be calling
With a rebel yell.
All I heard the only thing I heard was that
with a rebel yell.
white people want more reasons to fight.
Oh, we have plenty of reasons to fight, right? Like I don't know why we need to make any up.
All I heard was give me another reason to conquer something. That's all I heard.
Get my lantern, get my gun. Ready to have you trade for the morning comes.
Love got him in there. Love got him out.
Love? Oh no.
Yeah, that's actually
you
where
obviously
I'm from, by the way.
don't know the song, apparently.
No, he don't know
Mama.
about Old Red.
Ever since I watched the movie Deliverance, I'm scarred for life, right? Like I just don't want to hear rednecks talk about love.
Yeah,
you are so welcome for me sharing that bit of culture with you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you know that movie was about some naive Northerners, right?
Yeah, I did. They crossed the line, right? There was no clear marking right there. Like,
very naive.
sexually frustrated rapist ahead, right? There was no warning sign, no nothing, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
it
well,
wasn't
it's
about.
still
It wasn't about the hillbillies. It was about them naive Northerners who figured they could just come on somebody else's land and do whatever
Yeah.
they wanted.
Yeah, I guess I
kept
question how did they not? How did they know it was somebody else's land?
and
I
they
kept
kept
telling them
'Cause
boys
they
they
ain't
didn't need to
from
get up there.
there.
They didn't need to be up.
we kept telling them not to leave us alone.
They didn't need to be up there in that moonshine country. I
They
kept
weren't
saying.
invited. If you come
Damn.
invited, that's a different story. But if you come
They were up-
uninvited,
They were up there in Forsyth County with the mean old boys. Man, they didn't belong up in there.
that's right.
So I gotta ask you a question.
If Brick is from around there, he knows exactly what they were flooding that lake for too.
So I am not from that area. I've been there. I've been in that area, right? And I don't know why they were flooding the area. But I know they flooded a lot of different areas.
They took a whole town out. It was called, I believe, it was called Oscarville.
Oh, were you talking about
between Forsyth or between?
You cut out right there, Mama.
Not Forsyth County.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they flooded a lot of different towns.
Anyway, there was a town. There was a town that they flooded out called Oscarville, and it was between Hall County and the next county up, and I can't think of the name of it. It's where Dawsonville is. But anyway, Oscarville was a black town. They moved all the people out of there and flooded their Lake Lanier.
Gotcha. No, that makes sense now.
That's a small piece of history that a lot of people don't know about.
Yeah. I'm actually I've been there, but I'm from the deep south, as in that old song, Old Red, Florida Georgia line. But you go down a little bit further, there's another story of some others. Well, there's a lot of different stories throughout the South about happenings like that. But the area where I literally just left out of before I came out west is called Cedar Key. And Cedar Key has little tiny little town. It's not even a town, really. Used to be a town, but it ain't a town no more. It's called Rosewood. Now, I don't know if you know the story of Rosewood, but if you ever get the chance, you learn a little bit of history about Rosewood, you're gonna find some craziness.
I've heard about Rosewood.
sounds familiar.
They ain't changed. They ain't no different, in my opinion, my humble opinion. They ain't no different down there. It's unfortunate, and
there's still, there's still pockets all over the country. I mean, there's a place. There's a place
everywhere.
not.
Yeah. You keep cutting out, Mama.
I'm sorry. When I sit back, my microphone don't.
Oh yeah, because you got the noise cancellation.
Mama, I gotta ask you,
pick up.
Why didn't you come up here and defend Resla earlier? I mean, before I got on panel, right? Why did you wait for me?
I was over on the porch.
See, I told you, Resla. I told you you're always going to be second best, right?
I'm sorry, you said something?
See, he'll listen to you.
Well, Mama. Oh, okay. Since he don't want to listen to me, Resla, you just don't hear any of this. Mama, see what you had missed, right? Is everybody was asking Resla why he don't have any kids or why he doesn't have kids, right? And I don't understand because they were all implying he don't know how to find it is the problem, right? And everybody was implying it. Why do you come up here and defend him?
Because I know why he doesn't have any kids. I don't have to ask him. I don't have to wonder. I know why he doesn't.
This might be good. Why don't he have any kids, Mama?
He doesn't want any. Not right now. That's good enough.
Well, you raised him, Mama. I gotta ask you. Do you think he knows how to find it?
He's the only one. I think he does. I think he's got a pretty good compass. I don't think anybody needs to wonder about that.
I personally think he needs a roadmap, right? Like a drawing.
Nah.
You don't think so?
No, he was born with a homing device, and
I'm scared to ask what the hell that means.
Well, I think I might be able to explain what that means.
Oh shit!
He's very good at picking. He's got a very good pick.
Well, we know he spent 9 months getting out of one, right? We just don't believe that he spent the rest of his life trying to get back in one.
Why would he want to go back?
See, Mama. See, there we go.
No, he's busy. He's busy looking for the. He's busy looking for the right cover. Why would he want to go back up in there?
Damn, Resla. Mama's calling you a virgin. Flat out.
I mean, what was that? Oops, baby man.
Huh? What?
How much do you love your son again?
I can't stand little shit, right?
Okay, you know what we call that? A W.
Wait, a W for guys or a W for your side?
A W for my side.
Oh, you mean the anti-natalist? Yeah, I got you. I understand. Mama, do you know that Resla's like single-handedly out here teaching everybody to stop reading? He's the reason why the black population is staying low. Right there. Right there, exactly.
And not for nothing, I've taken on a lot of white women. I'm single-handedly fighting white oppression.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You keep picking on wrestling, I'm gonna boot your ass. I'll tell you, I've got the power.
Oh. Uncle Tom said he's been to Rosewood. He says it's not the same that it used to be. I don't know, man. Like I'd say that they haven't
not
changed.
Not as bad as it
Like,
used to be, maybe.
When you say not as bad, like, have you really been there and stayed there and lived there and been around the people there?
No, I haven't. I've just heard of it.
Well, I wasn't meaning you, because Uncle Tom said that he has been there, which I believe that. And there's a possibility that just driving through there, it's, okay, you can go there. Yeah, you can go there.
Yeah.
You stop at the little Dollar General, but
as long as
are you going to stay there? Then people haven't changed.
Like I said, there's still pockets. There's a town over here just across the hill from where we live.
That's my opinion, though.
A bunch of skinheads moved in there years ago, and they run the place. They don't bother anybody unless you go up in there. But everybody knows don't go up in there.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, why put yourself into a place of jeopardy, right? I mean, that's natural law right there. Just saying.
Yeah, and a lot of places seem to have somewhere that you shouldn't be nowadays with the way things are getting. It's getting pretty rough out there in this world.
Well, it behooves the government, doesn't it, to keep people at each other's throats. Let's make this group hate this group, and this group hate this group, and this group hate this group. Let's make sure they don't learn anything about each other or about the fact that they're probably more alike than they are different. Because as long as we're looking at each other, we're not looking at
the government. Yeah, that's the real problem.
That's true. How do you feel about that, Joshua?
What about the government being to blame for y'all's like I don't know bullshit reasons to blame somebody? Fuck, do I care?
He would of course say that. He is a government man.
I gotta pick
I
on
like
you, Joshua.
Joshua. I like him.
Hey,
a lot.
Mac.
We don't have opinions.
Yeah, mama.
Y'all are the boss, remember?
We are.
Well,
Okay, so we're just doing what y'all told us to do.
really? Because y'all seem to
Yeah,
be
but
given a lot of power away.
But when you guys play back, we don't like it.
Well,
You see what I'm
nobody
saying?
likes it when the gun's pointed at them.
Isn't
right?
that like a
they
hypocritical
like
statement,
pointing
though?
the gun at other people. Yeah, this is normal. This is what it is.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, imagine like spinning the little wheel on the life game, right? And then you're moving your car, and then all of a sudden the wheel spins on its own. And then you end up missing all the little nuggets that you're supposed to get in life in the game. And then you end up all the way at the retirement and you don't have anything.
Well,
You know what that sounds like? It sounds like a bunch of sore
Oh
losers.
shit! Wait,
Sore.
hold up, guys, hold up. I'm just like I said. I was taking out the trash and stuff. I didn't even know you were rated.
Yes, we were.
Yeah,
we were.
Somebody said we were. Yeah.
I'm not sure
Hey,
who
about who?
I'm not sure who LTWB is.
That's
What do you
lick
mean
the whole
rated?
boot.
What is that?
That was
What's
basically
Oh, okay.
basically
shit.
from GS, and lick the whole boot is the channel that he was probably just on. So he probably
Gotcha.
told him that you were live and
Yeah,
rated you.
you're gonna have to link back, right? Like you're gonna have to share a link back to whoever. If it was GS's crowd, then you're definitely gonna have to drop like a link in the chat or something, right? Tell them thank you. You know, show some appreciation, Resla.
Why are you telling me how to be black?
Yeah.
Just like
What
an
the hell's going
oppressor
on
would
here?
say. Exactly what an oppressor would say.
Exactly. What the fuck is going on here?
See, the problem is Mama ain't teaching no manners. That's the issue.
Oh, it's my fault now. Yeah.
Yep.
Blame it
Gotta
on
be
the
somebody's
boomer.
fault.
Just like,
Come on.
Just like you
Yep.
always do. Blame it on the boomer.
Rightfully so.
Wait,
Yeah.
boomer? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Mama, you ain't that old. You're Gen Zer. What the hell are you talking about?
That's right.
Go over there, Mama. You take your pension and stay over there, all right?
Either way, I appreciate you lick the whole boot.
Technically, the boomers did make
Which is
some bad
weird.
policy
different way to
decisions.
rephrase
Give the
that,
government
Resla?
a lot of
It was weird to say the whole thing out. The moment it left my mouth, I just said that was so weird.
I think that person rolled through the porch a while ago too. I think I saw that name pop up in the chat. Not real sure, but I think I did.
Actually, no, I take that back. Resla, will you repeat it again, pretty please? Because I, as a fan, I like hearing that.
I'm not a lick the whole boot fan, but because I do appreciate the raid as much as, you know, I'm sure Resla appreciates it, because Resla appreciates it probably more. But I put that in the back chat for you, his channel. I'm not a lick the whole boot guy, but you know.
Well, could you express some appreciation for licking the whole boot? Is that possible, Brick? No.
But that was an awesome thing for him to do. Yes.
My God, there's some rude people around here. Just can't show not one iota of appreciation.
I'm not into licking the boot. I'm sorry.
Just
bro.
say it, Brick. Come on.
Literally on the opposite side.
He's not into that.
You-
He's not like, he don't
You started it, Joshua.
I swear, Josh and his foot fetish. He needs to just stop.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. Okay, I get it now.
We're talking about a
Yeah,
boot, not
I
a
get it.
foot. So
Hey, you
that's
can have a
what-
shoe fetish without having a foot fetish.
Well, that's my
Yeah,
point.
true.
You can have a
This is
fetish
true.
without having a foot fetish.
You just described like 90% of women, Mama.
Separate. It's a separate entity.
I'm
Even though it may not be a live entity.
I'm trying to respect the man. I'm trying.
Trying to holding on to his principles to dear life, right?
I will not ask you. I will not ask you what your particular proclivities are. You're allowed to keep them. While Mama's over there doing a fucking chokehold on the goddamn dog.
Is that what it was? I thought it was a daycare center.
Stop it.
Well, Mama did raise Resla, right? So that might actually be the truth.
Oh,
right?
Resla, that's adorable.
Resla, did you get enough? Well, as Alexandra was talking about, like, did you get enough? Like, forget the hugs and kisses. Did you get like?
Oh,
enough
I didn't even
scratches
peep
behind the ears
that.
when you was little.
No, hold up. I didn't even peep that. That's crazy. I saw this. There was a whole other. Why didn't you guys tell me that there wasn't? No, I'm bugging out. Bugging out. I am bugging out. So I'm bugging out. Don't mind me.
I
Gotta
only
catch
saw.
up in the chat.
I only saw something because somebody mentioned something. Yeah, that was the only reason.
Yeah.
I know. You have the
That's-
controls. You're supposed to see that.
I told you I was gone throwing out trash. You know,
This man was
man
sleep.
duties.
Mama!
Some of us don't have to leave it for our women to throw out.
There you go. Blame it on your oppressor. Blame it on your oppressor again.
Some of us throw our trash like real men.
They're not supposed to deal with that, ain't they?
Take out the papers and the trash.
Oh God.
So-
Or you don't get no spending cash.
If she takes out the trash, Joshua, does that mean you do the sweeping?
Okay, so
Look
this
at
is unfair.
that. Look
at that. YouTube day right there. Back off,
This
Red.
is going to be bad. So let me just fall on this sword and be done with it. I do the sweeping, the mopping, anything remotely about these floors.
I called it.
Wait a minute. He's the woman?
Yeah, they switched roles.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
no.
there's literally pictures on of me in Discord like pushing mops and brooms around the floor, right? Like it's a thing.
So tell me, does she have a sword?
I don't think so. I've never seen one.
Is that code for penis?
Yes,
code.
yes.
That's definitely code.
Josh, you can't see it when you're face down, ass up.
Yeah, in the pillow.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Well,
What did
that's
I
why I
walk
said I
into?
didn't.
What the
I
hell?
didn't say anything about feeling nothing.
You guys are fucking playing lightsabers at night like Jedi?
No, lightsabers implies two people are facing each other. Resla's implying I'm just basically covering my eyes, saying, "Please, just get it over with."
Yeah.
He goes to them Fed parties though, you know, so he's used to it.
Yeah, Diddy parties ain't got nothing on us.
Assume the position like TSA.
Damn.
He brought his own suitcase.
Marcus.
I'm just wondering what's the safety word, you know?
I don't know if you want to know the safety word.
Do what diddy
I'm not gonna
diddy.
lie, if I retire, I'm going to work at the TSA just so I can feel up old biddies. Mama, you gonna go fly on an airplane anytime soon?
No.
Fuck, there goes my hot date. I'm finished.
No. No.
Damn, Mama.
I don't even take the trailways or the Greyhound anymore.
Damn.
Can't you take a train? Is a train better? More comfortable?
I think there's an Amtrak out of here.
Yeah, Amtrak's still rolling, isn't it? Has anybody been on an Amtrak in the last decade?
Yeah,
I've surely not.
Me, I have.
Amtrak through DC.
I went to DC like, I don't know, what was it, 6 years ago? 7?
How are their
That's
rides?
what
Are they
rang
pretty
down for
good?
me.
Like, are they comfortable?
Oh yeah,
They're
absolutely.
comfortable to me.
Yeah, it's great.
My
As a matter of fact,
yeah, my husband went on one about 7 years ago. He'd always wanted to take a trip on a train, and he just did. He really enjoyed it.
They have more room on those chairs on Amtrak than they do in like fucking airplane.
it is
I
actually
don't
one
know
of the
about that. I
safest
can't
ways to
compare the
travel.
two. I've never been on an airplane, so I can't really compare it.
It's one of the safest ways to travel, and they have some really good plans. If you like just want to travel, they have some really good plans.
It's
Yeah,
Like
they do.
yearly plans.
It's
Yeah, it's
cheap,
cheap.
yeah.
Cheap if you want to go
Because you
yearly.
can get like a nice like if you're going like really far off, you can get like a room, nice room for.
I know
relatively
30 years
cheap
ago
price.
it used to be like a real
mean-
big, Well, 30 years ago, it used to be like you almost couldn't turn on TV and not have like a commercial showing like family gatherings, like do the vacation tent thing. They just stopped advertising. I think they stopped advertising. I haven't seen one for Amtrak in, God, decades, I think.
Yeah, I could see that.
Why?
Well,
why did they
because
stop?
it costs a lot of money to advertise, especially on a big platform. So, when they weren't really doing good monetarily, and people weren't riding, even though they were doing such big ad campaigns. Now the trains are still running, so why advertise?
Yeah.
People know about
and
the
still
train.
getting like plenty of service.
Yeah, as much as they advertise, they might as well just not.
Because everybody knows about them. I mean, they're so well known at this point. They don't.
Well,
need
I don't know. I don't know about that. You ask some of the younger guys; they don't tend to know too
Well,
much.
I'm younger.
It's like the mail system, right? Because the mail's going to run, the trains are going to run. You just don't even need to advertise.
Yeah, they don't need to really advertise. No, because
do
I
they
mean,
do they even
It'd be
show
like
up on those-
advertising the city bus.
do they even
'cause
show
the
up
nearest
on those? Like,
station to me is like 2 cities over.
well,
Nearest
see,
station to me.
now that's a difference. Like if you
Yeah,
get
then
like
everybody
on,
gets all nervous talking about the taking of Pelham 1, 2, 3, like the movie.
yeah,
Everybody
but
gets all serious.
if you're advertising like, okay, say like kayak, you're trying to like basically book like travel from one place to another. They'll give you like different like whether it's the airplane like flights or
options.
something. They'll give you the bus stuff like that. I've never seen a train option on there. I got to go back and look. Maybe I
that
just
is
missed it.
interesting.
I was gonna ask too. Do they have like senior citizen discount?
Like a what?
I think so.
Like
Almost
a senior
everybody does.
citizen. Well, it's 'cause, like,
yeah, no
I'm
doubt.
thinking.
Yeah,
I
they
told my
got all
mom
that,
my mother can't she can't fly because of she had a brain aneurysm like about 13 years ago in a stroke. So
Oh yeah, train definitely.
Yeah, they got.
You just have to
all
deal with
that
the layovers. The layovers are the killers. But if you're smart and you deal with the layovers smartly, you can just enjoy it because you get the stops. When you stop, you take the time to see the sights. That's the travel.
Yeah.
for one, is smartly even a word? And for two, what my mother wants to take a train from California to Minnesota. Is that like optional? Like, is that?
There might be some layovers that you cross this way, then you cross that way. It's really weird the way, because you got to go by wherever the tracks go. I mean, the tracks are laid. It's not like an airplane,
Yeah.
So
yeah, and it's kind of laid out where it takes turns and stuff with the tracks, and like he says, you have to lay over though.
Yeah, just
while you wait.
look at the
route.
destination and plan it out, man, and you'll
yeah.
get a price to it. And then even then, like, there's like, obviously you get the one-way tickets, you get the round trip tickets, you get the like I said, they have other plans where you literally up to like a yearly plan where you can just literally just hop on the train and travel.
Go.
Yeah.
So it's like a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I was
man.
looking up. Because she even looked up plane tickets for round trip for California, Minnesota to go visit my sister, and she's like, it's like $1,000 at least. And I was like, is that including your senior citizen type discount? And she's like, I think that was like the cheap brand airline, I think, at the time.
Yeah.
Like,
So
almost
when I bought my ticket, I went from Dover, New Hampshire, all the way to Jacksonville, and it cost me like $225. And like, that's definitely going to be, well, it literally where I wanted to go. So where I was Dover, and then when I got to my destination, that's where I wanted to be, Jacksonville. So a lot of times the trains literally go to where you want to go, and for the price of the ticket, $225, that's about the same average of a plane ticket, if not less. It's probably less than the plane ticket. And then on top of that, usually what happens too is there's a bus that goes from the train station. So you're still getting, ground travel. You're going into the city center a lot of times. When I left New Hampshire, went through North Station, which was in Boston, right? And so literally from Boston straight to DC, the layover in DC was long, which was great because then I just literally walked around DC and saw all the sights, and then smoked a joint behind the White House, by the way, which was really cool.
How long was
then,
first of all, America? Second of all, how was the layover? How long was it?
It was, how long was it? It was like 14 hours.
Welcome back, Alex.
Oh, snap.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
So
yeah, Alex, Mama was talking shit about you while you was gone.
I sure as hell was.
And everything else.
Oh, is that Alexandria? Oh, snap. My Italian oppressor. What's up?
I sure as hell was. You can bring it on up here and have it out with me if you want to, but I wouldn't advise it. I really wouldn't.
Yeah,
Mama
I mean,
got the oxygen tank out, the walker, she ready to go swinging.
But yeah, the layover probably wasn't too bad though.
No, 14 hours, that was great because I was able to walk around and see the sights, have plenty of time to get to and from the station to, the actual areas where I wanted to go, and then back. And then also I was able to just basically, find a place to crash, because I'm not worried about it. I'm just a dude traveling, right? I'm not worried about somebody messing with me. If you're an older person or something, or female, maybe you might want to find a room. But as a dude, I didn't have to worry about that. Just sat my little butt down on a bench, kind of thing. And hey, 14 hours is plenty of time. I got to see everything. I got pictures and everything I saw the Lincoln, I saw the Washington, I saw the White House, I saw the Smithsonian, all of that.
Yeah,
I did
because all that's accessible easily with the metro system. The metro system makes it so easy.
I didn't even do that. I just walked. I mean, it was great. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you could do that with walking too. Walking is a little bit hefty sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm a lawn maintenance guy. I go. So
yeah,
or at least
Resla, what did I tell you? We were talking about lawnmowers sooner or later. We were going to talk about lawnmowers. Didn't escape.
Yeah, we already did because I was already talking about it too.
I knew it.
Yeah. But no, as far as I'm concerned, the absolute best way to travel is the train. If you're traveling, yes, Amtrak, the best. Like, because I've traveled cross country in a vehicle. It sucks. I've traveled by airplane. It sucks.
I think I can top this, right? I'm pretty sure I can top a better mode of transportation here. So there's this thing. There's this thing like a tuk-tuk, right? But not minus the bicycle part, right?
It's a tuk-tuk.
Just imagine you got the cart with the two poles, right? Now in front of it, it is going to be a half-naked Asian lady. And while she's running, right, like you got these things like flipping all over the place. This is the best mode of transportation. You will be.
Well, okay.
He's talking about the cart and the person. He's talking about the person toting the cart.
Really, the person. Forget about the cart. It's the person that's the best part.
Yeah, well, you're just sitting there in the back of the cart, right? You can watch the whole thing, right?
Anyway, this town.
You give her a tip, right? She might even spin around a little bit for you. But either way, right? You can see them flopping from the other side anyways, right? So you're not going to miss anything.
Yeah, and don't take this as advice, by the way. I am not a lawyer. I am not a doctor.
Definitely take mine as advice. Matter of fact, I'm going to start judging your women, your girlfriends. I'm going to start judging based off of their employment. If they're not running one of these tuk-tuks, I got no respect for her. Period.
You quit attacking me.
There you go.
And then they have, and then they have the upgrades too. So if you want, a nicer, they have like actual rooms. They have the food cars, and things like that. They have drinks on there.
Yeah. Bar.
Tuk-tuks have better perks, right? Like so you can get the full body massage, the partial massage, right? And if you're looking at upgrades, right, you can go from the body of like a 10-year-old boy, which is most Asians, right? Then you can all the way work your way up to like A cups, B cups.
Only in native lands. Only.
I don't know about the D cups. I've heard rumors. I've never seen them. Right? I don't think they exist.
No,
here.
that happens only in native lands. We already know that Asians are way more developed the moment they sink their teeth into an Angus burger.
An Angus burger. Are you the Angus burger, sir?
So
sure.
Oh, damn.
The issue I see that I'm running into with the tuk-tuk is that there's only one Asian woman, and for that matter, only one woman. So with the train, it's like a little city on tracks, and you can find more than one.
Weren't you just preaching against consumerism and having all of these choices, right? Like leading us down that. Now all of a sudden you're back to advertising it.
Yeah, Brick.
Well, he wasn't really advertising.
I'm not against the free market.
Oh, okay. Well, no, not the free market. The surplus of choices.
No, I love choice.
That his choice would be more.
So you're okay with consumerism?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, see, now we got no disagreement then.
Yeah, I'm all about that. I do know that we live in a social contract, and I am only little bit. I like my socialism in a very tiny, small amount. I'm okay with the contract, in other words. So you have to sign the thing, right? But beyond that, free market.
Yeah, there has to be some sort of level of contract, or else we'll be in chaos.
Right.
We'll be like the animals without
I don't particularly care one way or the other about an economy system, right? So long as we're in charge, I don't give a shit about what method that's being used for that. What does it matter?
Wait, when you say we,
he means the government.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. There is no we.
The CIA,
that must have slipped. I don't know.
All the similar agencies I want gone. So.
Yeah. Hey. You're starting to listen to me too much there, Joshua.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you mean. We. Hey. Yeah, definitely the train, in my opinion. And then, like I said, you can access the bus pretty much almost immediately, usually. And if you don't like the bus, you can always Uber and that sort of thing like you would from the airport. As well as you could most likely, I'm sure that a lot of cities probably have a rental nearby, as well as the airport's probably close by in a lot of these places.
Yeah.
So you can access outside. Yeah.
Yeah, like Hertz or Enterprise or Montague Car Care Center.
That's right. So I'm a huge advocate for the Amtrak and the train and that sort of thing.
Consumerism. As Joshua
wait. Meineke Car Care Center. Mm-hmm. The last I heard, you drove your car to them so they could work on it. I didn't know they would pick you up and take you places.
I think. Wait a minute, because I know that there's Hertz. I do know though that certain places will offer you in a car in the meantime. You know what I mean? You know, when they're repairing your car.
Yes, that is true.
I wasn't sure because I know there's like another spot.
I'm
giving
you a hard time.
I know you are, Mama. I know, but right now because you're my oppressor, I can't listen to you. I can't take you serious right now.
This is America. You can get whatever you want. You just got to pay for it.
Exactly. Right. So I think I've been through enough already, Mama. The trauma is there. So you doing this is not helping me at all. Move on. Anything.
Is that the American dream when it comes to women? Right? Like you can have whatever you want so long as you pay.
Yes, I think right now what I'm experiencing is misandry from another woman on this panel. The only woman on this panel.
Well, you have to pay more. That's how it works.
You know what I'm saying, Resla? She focused on the only token Hispanic
Just
guy here in the panel. I'm trying to fit the DEI higher of the quote of the panel. You know, we 3 whites, an elderly, black.
Ditka was up here earlier.
Well, remember, he doesn't count himself to be Latino.
Dan.
Don't call him Hispanic.
Oh,
don't
okay,
call
yeah,
you talking about Simon? Simon was up here?
Oh, Simon was up
Simon
here.
was up here, yeah.
Oh, man, fish and
too.
chips. Oh, man.
No, I was talking about Ditso, Dan.
Oh, I know that guy. You know, Resla, that guy. You could tell he sticks his hand. You could tell he sticks his hand in the peanut butter jar after he watches, you know,
Jesus Christ.
After he's done watching his Transformer shit.
That's your brother,
Transformer.
And he'll still complain about Goya beans after.
Man.
You take it up with him.
Wait,
no, man. Apparently you're taking it up over here with him. So in your panel, so you take the reins, sir. You are Django to his Nicholas Holt.
I was here to mediate. I let everybody take care of their own beefs.
Yeah, well, I'm vegan now, according to the beef.
You're vegan.
Right.
Wait,
just guacamole and beans.
I was never given a chance to settle my beef. What the hell? Why'd everybody else get special privilege?
I didn't get
You
special
just said it right there, Joshua. Privilege.
Oh, shit. Resla, am I being blackballed?
Not everybody else did.
No pun intended.
Sir, you've never been lucky enough to have black balls. Cut it.
Oh man.
Damn.
Listen, Resla, he drank his first beer. I like that. Look at that. Is that Angry Orchard? I remember when I was 15.
My second one today.
Look at that. The rebellious young soul of America.
Your second one? Shouldn't you be at an AA meeting then?
No, why?
You know what it was?
It's only my second one.
I don't know if you understood what you just said, that Mama.
Hey, if it's my third or fourth, I might agree, but
that's AAA. That's AAA for him. It's Apple Alcohol Anonymous.
I can drink 3 and be good.
You might as well just drink an appletini, bro.
Triple, okay.
Just drink an appletini.
Mama, I gotta ask you because like Alex is like basically, well, she's warning me that you might castrate me if I talk to another woman.
I know how.
True?
You want to try? I know how.
No, I don't want to try. I'm just trying to ask if the woman has got any merit to it. Jesus Christ. This is why Resla moved out right here. Exactly why Resla ran away. I understand now. Wait, that might explain why Resla doesn't have kids. Resla!
Oh no, he's gonna try to insinuate something that I don't think we want to go down.
Resla, I think I found your problem of why you don't have kids.
Could they swallow them all?
Damn.
What the hell?
No.
Hey, yo.
That wasn't where he was gonna go, but okay, that's even worse.
Well, it is, everything that's happened in these past couple of years. Diddy, R. Kelly.
Slip slide.
Yeah, it's all coming out now. So I mean, yeah.
You poor soul, Resla. You poor soul. Wow. Well, this was refreshing. Being blackballed the list.
Found refreshing.
Angry Orchards aside. So what happened today in the panel? What'd you guys talk about?
We're just chilling.
Resla's virginity,
it's been a
inability to find the vagina for some odd reason.
It's just been yelling, and more yelling, and I enjoyed every moment of it.
So I came at the peaceful time then.
Well, that's a chill stream. It seems like yelling, and more yelling.
That's the opposite. But hey,
Well, that's usually how it goes, though, when you have a chill stream.
Well, what's wrong with
It's funny how that works, huh?
Yeah, it's funny how it
Funny how that
works.
works.
Yeah, when you have a panel and a chill stream, you yell, yell, yell. That's weird because you're supposed to be chilling, but.
Oh, it was good though. You should have been here earlier. It was fun.
I can't always handle that because, like, one day he's like, for one moment, he's representing the U.S. NATO embassy where he was down there and in the Galapagos Islands in a tiki hut, and then the other moment he's down in a market village in New York for some reason and finding somebody in the bodega, which is most likely a homeless man throwing his own feces at himself. But
Okay.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Yeah, I don't think I'd rather deal with. I don't think I'd want to deal with that either.
That's how I kind of feel like when I feel like I'm listening to Did So.
Oh, I don't listen to it.
God damn.
No offense, Resla. I know he's your friend, but I step back.
I listen. I don't know why people don't pay attention to my rules. My rules have been the same. I feel like I need to make a trailer. I feel like I need to make a trailer for you guys. Rules have always been the same.
I know. I mean, I respect your rules, all right? As much as the next blind deaf guy, yeah.
Can you go over your rules one more time, Resla?
Okay. Simple three. I gotta add a fourth rule. Don't choke the dog anymore.
They're called PETA.
No,
call
first
John
rule.
Wick on your mom.
First rule always been the same.
For those who did not hear them the first 200 times.
That's a fact. No one pays attention after a while. And so first, you know what it is, Mama? Because they all come in late into the show. What it is. First rule: if you're getting on panel, mindful of what you say, because when you open your mouth, you tell the world who you are. Second rule: if you say something and then manage to bother somebody, keep in mind you're an adult, so that means you can either clarify your point, you can apologize, or you can double down. You want to have an argument with that person, you have an argument with that person. Stand on your square. And of course, the third rule is ain't no one holding you hostage. You can fucking leave whenever you want.
Unless you're an oppressor, right?
I don't know why Josh think he can just do this to black people.
Randomly just call out Josh.
He's a good target.
You know why? Josh, they're against you? Because the victimizer has now become the victim. So who's doing that now?
Yeah, I didn't ask you to be in power, Joshua. You know that, right?
Like I said, Resla woke up this morning, put on his little cheerleader outfit, and decided he wanted to do a little cheering here today, right? Like this, all this is.
You know what it is, Josh, too? Somebody decided to wake up and drink a can of man today and say, you know what? I have been blackballed, and I do have the black balls. Okay. And that's Resla.
Damn. Wait, hold up. I'm pretty damn sure that Mama castrated him. Mama, has he been talking to other women?
Well, first of all, wait a minute
Josh.
Resla.
Josh. She only tell you these things that you don't feel small.
Here we go.
Or inadequate, or lack thereof.
I've already admitted this on panel. We've already established why I am with an Asian woman, right? The smaller hands makes things appear bigger. Yeah, like I've already admitted to all this.
Resla, see, this is why we got to look and get you a snow bunny, Resla.
But that doesn't happen with me when it comes to Asian women.
What, you go after the ones with the big hands? Do they have an Adam's
No,
apple
like
too?
no. It's for when it comes to hey, Yvette.
Hi. What's up?
We're just talking about how trashy Resla is.
I always told Resla, though, you know what would really make him feel like the top King Kong is if he gets himself a snow bunny, and you would be straight. He would be set.
Again, been there.
Good. He's good. He's good with what he's got. He's good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's good.
Well, you know what they say: the more the merrier. You know, 1, 2's a couple, 3's a crap.
Hi, Marcus.
What's up, eh?
Wait. What do you mean it's good? How do you know? What are you comparing it to?
Ross and Rachel.
Yeah, are we comparing Resla to like a corpse or something? Like, well, what's the comparison here?
And did he call you limp, Rez?
Damn.
Listen, I get it, Josh. Josh gets like to go with the Asian girls, try to find the smallest ones that he can. And his first gift, he gives them like a side mirror, that these little ended items appear bigger than they seem.
I thought Reza was gonna say citizenship. Like, don't do that, Rez. Not the Greek
I
part
like
yet.
the small ones, right? These are the women that I can easily make cry, right? Like that just is what it is.
See, you say make cry. Normally, I just hear, "What kind of fuck you give me?"
But that's kind of that's kind of how they work. You didn't watch like Full Metal Jacket, all the prostitute scenes, right? Like, me love you long time, sucky, $2. It's actually the same price. The current price now is 70,000 dong, which is like $1. No, it's $2.20, $2.40, something like that. That's it.
That's wild how accurate you know that number.
It is. I pay attention, sir. I'm a good consumerist.
No, it seems like he always makes sure he gets his change.
Damn right I'm getting the change.
He always makes sure he gets his change.
Yeah, damn right I'm getting my change. Damn right. I'm tip.
Fair. It's a fair statement.
It's a bowl of rice, not 1 grain more. You see, that's what's wrong with your Western women, right? Y'all giving them too much. Should have put them in their place, right? Over here, they're kept in their place. They never step out of line until they get married. Then they're permanently out of bounds. What's up, Yvette?
Not much.
Oh, no.
Don't talk to him, Yvette.
He will oppress you. He will oppress you.
Oh my God, Mama is the biggest cock blocker around here. This is horrid.
Hello, Yvette. How are you?
I'm good.
You are? Are you really? Seriously? You're doing good now?
There's an asterisk there. We got We got to
Okay.
talk.
All right.
You can hear my voice. I'm getting stronger and I'm getting better and I'm trucking along.
Good.
Why are you out of energy?
She was at a Diddy party.
Resla's the one that was talking about he had the party, and she was talking about how good he was.
Oh, that's right.
Don't mind him. He's still mad he didn't get an invite.
Damn. Jesus.
Oh, so you admit you got invited.
Tall, skinny white man sitting up there in the corner trying to compare himself to a tall, skinny black man. Something ain't going to work here.
We're both black when you turn the lights off.
No.
Yeah, but one of you glows, the other one don't.
Well, this is true, but only if I sit out in the sun for like an hour and charge up, right? Then my ass glows.
I was gonna say, Josh, are you albino? Because that's the only way I could think you could glow in the dark.
Oh yeah, no, that motherfucker does glow. I mean, not gonna lie.
Whoa. Oh, we're not talking about your lightsaber, are we? We'll relax.
No, we're talking about the ass, right? The other side. It's pretty much pink. Like it's pink.
Resla, don't get tempted, all right?
I'm about to say, don't you dare bring me into it. Don't bridge my mind. Don't bridge my damn name.
Saying, man.
His ass. That
Got
was
the oil.
pause.
Got the Johnson & Johnson, son.
Tell us again, Resla, how many bottles of oil did he have?
It's like I'm watching a scene at a Bad Boys 2 or something like that. It's crazy.
1,000.
Of everything that got collected, right? Like that's the one, can't say item, right? But that's the one thing you hyper focus on. That's kind of depressing.
It lends a whole new meaning to the word Johnson, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
We went from a lotion to a ship. That's awesome. This is America in the grand scheme of things.
That's right. Got to remember that.
Wait, Alex said that black people smell different. Y'all smell different?
Absolutely.
There's like difference between like, I don't know, Old Spice and cocoa butter. Like, what are we talking here?
Yeah, we don't smell like Old Spice. We don't smell like Axe. We don't smell like any of that bullshit.
Would it be speed stick or degree? Speed stick or degree for men?
I thought Axe was for like teenagers.
Go ahead, Res. Speed stick or degree?
You said speed stick?
Men speed stick or degree for men?
I don't use either, but
Which
I guess
one did you use? You used a men's speed stick or degree for men. What did you use for deodorant?
I didn't use either.
That's a damn lie. I know you're lying now.
I really can't sit here and read Alex's shit anymore, right? Because she's gonna have me going up to the office, right? I'll be running around the embassy sniffing people now. I'm gonna get my ass in a lot of
Come
fucking
on, don't be
trouble
doing that.
now.
That'd be a little that'd be quite creepy. That'd be quite creepy, right?
Well, if you're gonna say people smell, we've got some. Well, we got let's see. There's 2 black girls that work behind the counter, and then my colleague. But we work together. We hang out way too much, right, for me to know how he smells. You just get used to the same person after a couple of years. So, but now I got to go there and start sniffing people, right? Like this is the whole. They're gonna start calling me Joe Biden. I'm almost sure.
I was gonna say, yeah. Joe Biden got nothing on you now.
As long as they don't call you Rover.
Call me whatever they want.
Like Joshua Biden.
I was actually trained under what the fuck? It was that interim dude right after Rice. What was it? Anthony? Fuck, I can't remember his name. He was just an intern though. I've been in DOS for a long time.
Josh was trained under Biden. A good one, Carpenter.
Jesus.
Right, I can smell him out now. Damn.
Oh my God.
I can see him now. Are you a freshman?
Oh, I'm doing it. I'm going to work. I'm gonna start sniffing people. You can't say shit like that and me not pay attention, right? I'm doing it. If she says they'll smell different, right? I've got to find that out for sure. I want you to know, Alex, you're the reason why 2 ladies at work are going to get like olfactory raped here.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Olfactory raped. It's basically sniffing without consent.
Hey, don't blame someone else for things you're gonna do.
Oh, bro.
That's no. That's how life works. Right now. What are you talking about?
No, it's not how life works.
I'm getting ready for the deposition and the discovery of this case.
I guess you didn't go through ROTC.
So you're gonna go around snaping people, huh?
Yeah, that's it. Apparently. Hey, the president, he got his position because he was sniffing people, right? Why can't I? I might get something out of it.
You ever heard of the diddler? This Josh guy, the sniffler.
Get a federal case out of it? Sure.
Sniffler.
The sniffler.
the Tinder swindler, the sniffler, the Tinder sniffler.
Yep.
Bruh.
I'm gonna make that a reality.
Make that a docu-series, not a reality. Fuck that.
Now that I would see a video, I would watch that.
So you're subscribing to 3-letter agencies now?
I just like the camera.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so did R. Kelly.
Damn.
Wow. That's wild, bro.
Hey man, he says it in his music. You know, he's the one holding the camera and hiding behind it. I don't know about you guys, but you guys should definitely watch SNL and watch that R. Kelly SNL skit with Kenan Thompson playing him. That shit was hilarious. Can you play that? Can you play that, Resla? Can you play it?
I have no idea if they'll copyright. SNL's weird.
Oh, and you care? Oh, so now you care about the rules? Okay.
Yeah, I'm monetized.
He's monetized now.
Oh yeah, you changed, bro. Oh, you changed.
Monetized. Oh my god.
Money changes people.
Congratulations. Yeah, money does change people.
Yeah,
money does.
He's one of us now.
Oh, he's a consumer and a capitalist.
I'm monetized.
You're
I've always
Fed?
been a capitalist. Don't ever think anything differently.
But Joshua said,
capitalist. Where have you been?
Joshua
What
said
rock
that
you've been hiding
you're one
under
of
that
them.
not think he's been a capitalist.
He didn't say you're one of us. He said you're one of them. Yeah,
No,
see?
us. He's one of us. He works
Yeah,
for
as
us.
in one of them. Resla.
No, us.
As in them. That's right.
Us. Rick, you've already been converted. You've already accepted capitalism, right?
Fed.
I'm sorry, consumerism, right? You're coming along.
Go along with the brick. It's no point in denying anymore.
Hey,
no
you want?
point
Hey,
bragging.
Joshua, I will tell you my position on the whole thing.
Okay.
So
Missionary.
I'm not a federalist. I know what the
Almost a
Federalist
missionary.
Papers are. I am I would get rid of the state's powers if it was up to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I don't like state's powers, and I don't like federalism, and I don't like Murray versus Madison. I don't like any of that.
So you just wholesale against authority?
No.
Oh, okay. So there has to be authority. Whose authority?
The neighborhood night watch.
Damn, not Karen.
Yeah, more or less.
Karen? Really?
Natural law.
Fuck Karen. Hell no.
Law guy.
Karen is the most, well, I don't know, but black people, but to white people, Karen is like the most dangerous thing to walk on the face of the earth.
That's not even a
Not
Dane
even close.
Dane Cook came up with that, by the way.
Okay, so picture this, right?
Dane Cook came up with what?
Let's pretend Mama wants to enforce rules in the neighborhood.
I don't even know
right?
if he came up with it, but he popularized the Karen thing.
Mama goes out in the neighborhood, tells them turn down their music or whatever, starts running her freaking mouth, right? Now, Mama being who Mama is, our Mama, we got to go out and defend her. Whether she's right or wrong does not matter. We still have to end up defending her, right?
Are you right,
The whole
Mama?
time she's running her mouth, right? How do you think this is going to end? I'm gonna have to fight over shit I probably disagree with, but I still gotta fight. That's why Karens are dangerous.
No.
Paying for my funeral expenses, Mama, if I do.
I'm sorry, Mama. I just don't see Mama being the Karen though.
You clearly haven't seen Mama around.
No, I don't see her being a Karen because I feel like if it was natural law, it wouldn't be like Karen. It would be something else.
Well, it used to be it used to be Big Mama, right?
Like a Katie?
Just on the white side now, we just called them Karen.
Yeah, but if it was natural law, it wouldn't be Karen. Right now, we have Karens because of the system.
Well, I think we always had them, right? We just changed their names over time. Kind of like marketing.
Karens exist because certain folks feel bold. They feel emboldened because the cops can come and get you. Now they can call the cops. That's what a Karen really is. The Karen feels bold and says, yeah, because she doesn't realize that natural law is a thing. and then she just calls the cops whenever you don't put up with it anymore.
Well, the cops didn't care back in the 1920s either, right? But Karens, well, they called them something different back then, but they still existed.
Yeah, but the 10th Amendment was 1789.
Well, yeah, but the thing that fed them was box o' wine.
That is true.
Bottle of wine, bottle of wine. You're gonna let me get sober.
This might be an argument against prohibition. Might be. I don't know. Like, I really don't know.
No, he's right. I'm not a Karen. I'm a negotiator. If you came to me complaining that, you know, that Brick's music was too loud and I needed to go make him turn it down, I'd be going, okay, let's go over and talk to Brick about his music. And Brick's got something going like, I don't know,
there's a tear in my beard.
Taylor Swift.
Oh, hell no. You ain't finna find that like garbage.
Taylor Swift going. So I'd be going, hey, cool music. Have you got any
headphones?
Three doors down? Do you have any Willie? You know. And I'd be having him play music for everybody on the block. See, everybody be requesting stuff.
See, mama being way too nice. If that had been me and I'm capable, and someone's like, "Yo, we need to go take care of this because it's being too loud," I'm like, "Got you." I grab a sledgehammer. I grab a flashbang. He opens the door. I throw the flashbang in. Flashbang goes off. I go right over to the stereo system.
Playing team deathmatch or some shit.
Yeah,
yeah. I'm not opposed to that.
Mama's already admitted to tag teaming. She's already admitted to it.
Yeah, because having the Fed around taught people that they could be disrespectful.
What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding? No.
Yeah, because when it's natural law, right? You know that you've got to be respectful. But when you know that you can call the cops anytime somebody gets, froggy.
Yeah, but that's kind of like overreaching here, right? So there was always a computer screen, right? Before computer screen, then there was a fence, that big ugly privacy fence. Before that, there was like this barbed wire fence, little poles with a string of barbed wire across it. Like there was always some kind of like line that somebody felt like they were safe behind.
Well, the barbed wire was supposed to be for the cow. It wasn't supposed to be for people.
That is true.
Yeah, but most people are drunk half the time, right? So they're scared of anything anyway.
By the way, don't ride four-wheelers when you're drunk at night.
You do realize it is illegal to drive a four-wheeler drunk regardless, right? Like you understand that, right?
How are you gonna find out whether somebody did it when they're on their own property?
I want you to get on YouTube. I want you to get on YouTube, right? And just look up, like do a YouTube search, drunk driving on lawnmower. Find out how many videos.
But those guys are literally driving on the road.
Some of them really are cutting their grass on the. They just mouthed off, and the cop said, "Well, fuck it, that's illegal. I think I'll take you in for that."
Yeah, I mean, you can get charged for anything.
Yeah, it's not a vehicle; it's a motor vehicle, right? If it's got an engine and you're on top of it, you're fucked.
But how are they going to know if you're on private property?
Well, that one's a little bit different story, but I don't know about the South, but DEC is like a horrible thing to deal with in the North. Some people call them game wardens, but they've merged everything together. Like those forestry guys, they're all the same thing now.
Oh yeah, it's the same everywhere because that's the National Forestry Division. Yeah. So it's the same.
They're like everything. I guess there's like a game. They are now the game rank or the game warden. The forest
fishing
ranger.
game.
Yeah, like all of that stuff. All of those combined, right? But they're like up north. They're everywhere. I don't know what you guys got down south.
Well, let me ask you something, Joshua. Since you know the power structure, who's the most powerful man in the country?
Oh shit! Probably.
In reality,
if I had to guess, I would probably say somebody within the lines of like a House Speaker, maybe might have a little bit more authority.
No.
I know the
Chairman-
House Speaker. The House Speaker can pretty much veto any proposal that's coming in. So
it's actually very, very close to your community, right? So it's actually the county sheriff. The county sheriff is the most powerful man in the country, and it's partly due to you know the firearms and the badge, but it's even more closely tied to the response time, right? So it would be the governor, right?
Oh no! Okay, you're talking about like how much force is behind. Yeah, usually
the most power. Yes.
Yeah, county's going to have usually a lot more bodies behind it. Like so, like the feds. So on our side, there's only ever really two of us anywhere. I've never seen more than two of us together at any given time, right? So
That's
like the
a good
local city police department, we don't really like, I don't know, fuck around too much because again, yeah, they've got like 10-1 easily. No, it'd be like 50-1 number.
Especially big city. Yeah.
Yeah. But with county, right now you're talking about thousands to one, right? Yeah. You'd be right there.
Yeah, it's the response time. Because ultimately you could say the governor, right? The governor of the state. But because the governor has a little bit more trouble controlling the staties, right? His response time is very small. Not small, very large, right? So it's actually like he has to travel to get to take care of wherever a problem is in the state. Whereas
he would have to organize.
County,
he would have to organize to go against like a county sheriff. He would have to actually organize multiple branches to be able to even contend with just the county.
Yep. And then, like with the county lines and things like that, like county sheriffs typically work together. Like they have their tri-counties and their, other type of teams and that sort of thing where they literally work together to take care of those lines. So, yeah, but it really does fall down to response time mostly. I mean, the firearm and the badge, but then the response time, because you can get across a county, in 30 minutes or so, as opposed to traveling all the way across the state. I learned that when I was very young, by the way. My stepdad taught me a lot, taught me that. Shout out to stepdads. But yeah, power structure, man. It's an interesting factor when it comes to, that whole idea of the social contract, right? Let me talk about that. I'm for at least a little bit of social contract. I'd rather have it very, very little. But when I say that, what I'm saying is I'd want some type of protection for the people. And that's basically it. I don't want protection for the government. I really don't. I really could give a crap less because the people are the government.
Wouldn't think what would be, I don't even know what the protection for the government would even look like. I don't even know what the hell that would be.
It's called States Powers, Marbury versus Madison. And what's the other one? Federalist Papers.
That's a little, that's like somebody saying my rights, right? Like it's just not really a thing.
Well, no, it is. It actually is, because what Marbury versus Madison did was that they actually self-proclaimed themselves to be the arbiters of what the Constitution means. And then the states' powers were assumed in the 10th Amendment as a clause that said respectively, as opposed to the people's rights. So there's the people's powers, I should say, the people's powers versus the state's powers. Now, what you've got because of that is a war. You've literally got a warring going on between the people and the states. The states as a entity sitting in the Capitol building going, we're going to do things this way. And people's like, hey, I don't know if that's good, and then they take it to the court, and the court says, well, Marbury versus Madison says that we have power too, so we're going to side with the people in the power. And so now you've got a dual system, and then you got the Federalist Papers, which go, you know what? We're the executive branch. We got power too. So I understand that we need some type of power for the government. We do, but when you, like, the only thing that I would get rid of, like, well, actually, it's not the only thing. I don't mind the Federalist system part. I do understand that part, but that's not states' powers, and that's not self-assumed power within the Marbury versus Madison decision. I don't know if that makes sense. Because executive branch is always going to have power. That's just kind of a no-brainer. Whereas if you give power to the court like that, like what Marbury versus Madison said, we have the right to determine what the Constitution says. And then you also say the states have power and dominion over whatever they choose versus what the people want, which is the 10th Amendment. Now you've literally got a warring. So, I don't know. But like I said, the sheriff is really the guy with the most power just because of response time. That's a fact.
I usually tend to agree with the bodies. Like, the bodies matter, but that's kind of been a truism always. I think anytime I've ever seen the feds get their asses handed to them is usually when you can get like a large, like, civilian population. They'll get like a town together. Mm-hmm. Here's an example. So like my town, you've ever heard of the what do they call it? The Catskill Aquifer. It's like the water system that feeds New York City. Basically, New York City needed water. The state came in and said, we're going to build like an aquifer here, and we'll pipe it in. But all of the residents were like, fuck that, right? We own the land. The only way you're getting it is if you buy it, and we ain't selling. And so they ended up trying to like condemn property and take it out from there. What ended up happening, and it took about 30 years, but they got all the residents together and everybody just got armed and said, you want to come take it? Come try. And that's kind of how it works. You see it more frequently though in the Midwest, like with cattle ranging, things like that, how they feed their animals, shit like that. You see them buck. They just have, as long as they've got enough bodies, you can tend to go against the government fairly easily. You just need the bodies. Yeah,
that's exactly right. Yeah, and you can just basically hold them off. Now, I'm not suggesting that sort of thing because it can be very dangerous and you can lose a lot of lives. I mean, look at. I mean, I'm going to throw somebody under the bus. I know it. Look at Oregon. Like.
Well, see, Oregon, it would have worked except for the people were split in half too, right? So that becomes the other issue, right? So now half the people versus the other half of the people plus like whatever government authority that's in there.
Yeah. Well, and that brings into light a whole nother problem, right? Which is the people, and that the people do tend to divide themselves just on, basic natural reality.
They all have, like, everybody has a different, everybody has a different agenda. They have a different goal. Hell, they're even at a different, like the younger guys aren't going to be the same. They're not going to have the same agenda as like the middle age, and the middle age aren't going to have the same agenda as like the older ages. Just everybody's got their own intention.
Yep. But as far as like
Excuse me a minute. Yep. Resla, you got super chats.
Oh, he does.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
I'm not. Hold up, I'm not seeing it.
Click on the star tab.
I know exactly how this works. Thank you, sir.
I don't see him.
I don't see one, no.
Want me to read them?
Oh no, the Gatsby. He's read all of those. Look at the time over there, Mama. Look on.
I'm not showing. I'm not. I'm on a different schedule. Yeah, I see. But remember, I'm on a different time zone.
Serial killer Ramirez was the last one.
Okay. Gotcha. Never mind. Forget it, folks. Forget it. I was trying to do my job. I screwed up. I'm a new.
No, I had your back, right? The moment we were getting ready to jump on Resla's ass, right? Like I was getting all hot and heavy and erect, right? You had me going, and then I looked in there and I was like, oh crap. No, this
doggone it. Now I'm gonna have to go out, do a super chat, and come back in. Just so I cannot be totally wrong. You see how this works, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn, he didn't have your back. That's right. I never have Mama's back. I'm afraid of Mama.
Okay, everybody who did a super chat that I missed, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Can you please do them again so that it'll have the proper timestamp and Resla can read them?
Well, Mama, we just got a actual super sticker coming in from Rick Jones. $2.99. Guess keeping things up to date. Appreciate you, good sir.
Thank you, Rick.
Who is that Brick guy? I heard he was an asshole. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, he's a total asshole.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He was born an asshole.
Resla, how do you feel about asshole?
It's a complicated question.
Is it?
It's a shitty place to start.
Right.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you.
Damn.
Alex had my back. Let's see how this works.
Yeah, we know how the sisterhood operates, right?
I will not be able to come in here with a stinking beanie on.
Speaking of beanies, where did Mark go?
Oh, shit.
He tapped out.
Yeah, well.
He did. Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Why is Alex shit talking me from chat? Why doesn't Alex? Why don't you come up here and you're using these big words, right? And it's forcing me to read. You know, I just don't like that, right?
Like
right.
Right and now.
Yeah, like I and did and am and better. Well, okay, better might be not
on.
Then, yeah,
that's a big word.
Yeah, on's a really big word. Like right on, I'm on it.
Well, Resla's already admitting. Resla's already admitting he ain't never been on it.
Never been on what?
I don't know. You tell me. Where's your kids?
Quit picking on Resla.
I picking.
As far as I could tell, Josh, only one of us has been sloppy.
That's true. This is technically true. Is it a misfire?
Resla has been sitting up in that corner almost all night, minding his own business. Just letting
Resla ain't never minded his own business.
He's just been letting people put their own foot in their own mouth all night long. And all you've been doing is sitting over there bashing on him. What's the matter with you? You sound just like a white guy. You sound just like a white guy. You don't appreciate nothing.
Well, this is true. This is okay. This is true. I own up to that, right? But he's being so damn quiet, right? I mean, what the hell?
You admitted it. See, you admitted it. I told you he'd been sitting there in the corner all night, minding his
Well, I
own
don't appreciate his silence. I want him to come in hot and heavy and start smacking people around.
Oh, he ain't gonna. He's too much of a gentleman for that. I raised him better. I raised him better.
Fulfill the stereotypes, sir.
I can't. My credit score is really good.
Okay.
Oh my God. Boils down to capitalism. it wins
Hey,
out
Brick,
again.
ask him. Does he mean his economical credit score or his social credit score? Jump in there, Brick. Jump on
Well,
it.
he's got street cred, I'm sure. I have no doubt in that. So the social is basically directly linked to that.
He's from
and
New York.
so
He ain't got no damn street cred. It's New York, right? Nobody gives a shit what they did. God.
All you have to do is have good credit and a little wiener, and boom, you're not black anymore.
Well, we know why Resla's black.
Josh has been trying to join that club.
What, the good credit or the big wiener?
Both.
Thought so.
Damn, both?
I thought so.
Sir, you have
a failure all the way around?
That must mean you have an 800 credit score at least.
Fuck the credit score, right? I'm trying to figure out how to make it bigger. I'm thinking if I throw it on the table and like smack it with a hammer a couple times, it'll swell up or something. Like, does
you got
that
to throw it
count?
around the bedpost.
I know a couple of good doctors.
Do you still have your pickle sheath or no?
The what sheath?
Your pickle sheath.
I'm scared to ask what the hell that is.
It's your foreskin, your pickle sheath. It's
Jesus Christ.
It's the sheath on the pickle. It's a pickle sheath.
Ma'am, I'm circumcised.
So you don't have your pickle sheath. See,
Yes.
that would add like, a couple centimeters
Well,
until
like
it
I
gets
said.
hard. Then not
So
really.
he's Jewish then.
Damn.
Small hats. Shout out to the small hats.
Yeah,
The
he is a
pickle sheath
Jones.
is where it's at.
I don't know. You know what Jones means? You should know what Jones means. It's your name.
Oh, I know what it means.
What does it mean?
It's a compulsion. Fuck.
No.
Fixation. Hold up.
If you're Jew, you can't say it. Though.
Well, see, I'm not Jewish. I'm just laying claim to it, right?
Oh, okay.
But I do know it has a name or a meaning here. Here you go.
Yeah, it's Jehovah's favored ones. This is literally what it means. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
No. It's I was going with the dictionary version, the Merriam-Webster.
Oh yeah, you trust Mary? That's a problem.
Oh yeah, like when you're jonesing for the dick. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said obsession, and then how was it worded again? I didn't want it associated with the drug thing, right? Because didn't want to be obvious. What's up, Alex? Did you come up here to start, bring some smoke, start a conflict?
I didn't come to start it. Actually, you're the one who came up earlier to start stuff, and then you had just told me in the chat, like, how dare me use big words like I, a, and. So you wanted me to come and talk to you. Once again, wanting my attention when Mama's right here. Like, you're trying to cheat, and I don't do raw chicken meat. I'm not a white guy kind of girl.
Wait, raw chicken?
Let me make Josh feels better. Josh, I understand you really want to come up in the big boy club. So I think I'm gonna make you feel a little bit better about your Asian women. This is how you wish they would devour you, sir. That's what happens when you have the meat.
She's not Asian. Now ask me how I know.
I can see it too.
So the sound effects are completely fake, and when they eat, they make a slurping sound.
How do people watch this?
Oh my god!
Well, you never heard of food porn, ma'am?
Rather easy. I love food.
Yeah, this is how we know you can't cook, Alex.
I'm Italian. Don't play with me.
Oh, I'm Italian. Well, okay, so like my grandfather was Italian, my grandmother was German, but
You're
a Peckerwood.
He's an Italian hillbilly. Don't let him. Yeah, don't let him BS you.
She
He's not Italian. He's a Mitigani.
Yeah. She's just a pretend want to be Italian, right? Like she came over late on the boat, right? Just a reject. Should have got over here early.
Yeah, I see how you're trying to triangulate this whole situation here. Just wanted to let you know I'm probably a little smarter than that, Josh.
Well, I'm not going after you. I'm going after her. Oh, jeez.
I know that. I saw that quite clearly right after she told you to quit flirting with her because I was right here.
Right. See, we use that word flirting. I'm really trying to assert my dominance.
You don't have dominance. You're white. You can't dominate me.
Well, you are technically Italian women. They're really incapable of being dominated, right? But that's usually, doesn't that kick in like older age? I think when they become very like aggressive.
I have a Dominican that dominates me.
Oh, the Dominican. Oh, so
Alex, have you ever heard of Vikings?
I have.
Oh, okay. So then you know what domination is. Just saying.
My name is
the name is
a
English.
Viking name.
Yeah, the name is English, right? But that don't mean that I'm English.
Damn, got a sniffer. Wait, who do I have to sniff?
Sniff Mama, do not bring that news over here.
I got a machete that says that ain't happening.
Come on, Mama. What's one little sniff between us? What's a big deal here? Just a tip.
I smell so sweet. I would never get rid of you. So,
damn.
My poor husband's over here about to lay egg. He's laughing so hard.
Oh yeah, he could hear the bullshit from the other side of the room. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Good. It's good to see him smile.
Damn, is that what I have to look forward to in my marriage? It's like, waiting for my wife to, smile. The only time she ever smiles is like when I'm saying, "Hey, honey, I'm leaving," right? Like she's like, "Really?" And, yeah.
So every time you leave the room.
Can I have a party while you're gone?
God, I fucking wish. I don't care if she has a party as long as she cleans up afterward.
Joshua, you're gonna have to find yourself like a symbol or something so that we know what you represent. Like
I just no, I'm pretty much a cog in a machine, and I'm okay with that, right? So I don't really represent much other than the machine functioning.
So maybe a dollar bill or something.
Dollar bill.
Dollar bill.
I don't oppose. No, because that screams capitalism, which I don't oppose capitalism. I'm not like socialism to me is like the perfect system inside of a family unit. So can't really oppose it there. It's just like I don't know.
That's what the dollar is. It's that little dash to socialism.
Oh, that little dash to socialism. Damn.
Yeah. You can be the Fed.
Wait, like as in the Fed, as in 3-letter company, or like literally the Federal Reserve?
Yeah. That's right.
It takes her a minute.
You can build your channel off of it.
I will never have a YouTube channel. It will never happen.
You do have a YouTube channel, don't you? Do you watch YouTube?
I watch YouTube, and so yes, I have a YouTube account that I guess apparently gets attached to it. There's no videos on it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. I just come over here and screw with Reslas.
So I've never made content, on YouTube.
Well, I participated. Does that count?
I like that. Yes. That's good. You're exercising your right to press.
No, I'm just a cog in a machine, and I'm okay with that. Right?
Yeah.
No, I don't support freedom of speech.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that's a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, well, you just exercised it.
Resla, throw him in the back. Show him what freedom of speech is. Throw him in the back. Mute him up.
That's free.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That costs money.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That's the thing now. Fuck, I forgot about the monetization.
Well, here's the thing, right? So, yes, you are right that on YouTube or on somebody's channel, they can make it where that I cannot speak on their channel. But that doesn't mean that they can silence me. I could be screaming in the back.
Well, yeah. I don't think freedom of speech, as it's written, implies like you can't like utter sounds, right?
No, that's like what it.
I'm pretty sure they mean like utter sounds in the form of some type of content content like ideology, that kind of thing, right? Like
right. So I have this deep compassion for the crazy guy in the corner, right? It's like, so we don't know what he's saying. We have no idea. He's just back there going off like Opie. You know Opie from Family Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just going off. Now, are we just going to, like, stop him? Are we going to stop Opie? Really? I mean, we know he's an idiot. He ain't all there. So I have this deep compassion.
Yeah, if I want to stop him, I will.
But will you? Like, if you support, like, liberty?
If I have the desire to stop somebody from doing a thing, then yeah, I guess I would.
But would that be liberty?
No, I don't believe. I don't really believe in such a concept of liberty, right? Like you're allowed to do certain things, you're not allowed to do certain things, and those. I guess what defines what is allowed and what isn't allowed is really based on the whim of the authority above you.
Well, see, that is what liberty is, right? So liberty doesn't mean you have the ability to do anything. That's not what liberty is. We are still bound at least by the laws of nature, if nothing else.
Okay. So what is a thing? Let's take the freedom of we'll take the freedom of speech thing, right? So do you believe that
what's going on, Carnage Rod?
I'm assuming that we believe that the Bill of Rights really just a protection, like these rule sets are from the people to the government. It's what the government's not allowed to do anything. Like YouTube can shut you up faster than all right. So it just only applies to the government. Got you.
Right. Supposed to.
Freedom of speech. Do you believe that the government cannot stop you from talking about a specific topic?
No.
Okay. What is a gag order?
That's exactly what that is. That's stopping you from talking about a specific topic. But here's the thing. Here's the caveat to that. You can do it, but you will be, quote unquote, punished for it if they catch you. So there's a lot of caveat there.
Yeah, they'll reset the court hearing for whatever that, I guess in this case within a gag order, they'll reset the court hearing, meaning they'll just start it over again thing, right? Mistrial. You go about it again. And then the person that went talking will now permanently, most likely be put into a cage for the duration of the next court hearing so that they can't really influence it in any way, right? But so you went from depriving their freedom of speech and then depriving their freedom all in the same.
Their life and liberty. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
I don't know about
that's
life
why,
yet. I mean,
that's why I'm not for gag orders. If somebody wants to talk about a case because they're a moron, and that's if they're guilty, right? If they're guilty and they're talking about their case, it's not very smart. Now, if you're innocent, on the other hand, and the court tells you you're not allowed to speak about it, well, I feel like that's just absolutely ridiculous.
Wait, what if you get ordered to gag, but you don't have a gag reflex?
Oh, Jesus.
Just don't go balls deep.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the key.
Well, see, that's when you go to the store and you buy toys, right? And if she won't gag on the 4-foot one, you just go and buy a 6-foot one. Like,
just
practice. One way or the other.
Practice makes perfect. And have your tonsils removed.
Well, what's this practice thing? Like, I've been tying this thing to the ceiling fan and trying to like swing on it. It sure as hell ain't getting any bigger, right? No matter how much I practice with it.
Just keep slapping you in the face, don't it?
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see here. Like, don't we arbitrarily? I'm going to call it arbitrarily. There's obviously reasons why somebody does something, but I'm calling it arbitrary from trying to take it from the people side.
Yeah.
Don't we, of just about every right that's being claimed in the Bill of Rights, don't we routinely deny these from people? I say routinely, like they're almost common, right? Like
well, because you work for the Fed, you can say we. I, however, do not say we. You see the difference?
Yeah. Well, so now there's a problem with this, right? So like we, the people, well, we just got finished talking about the authority, right? Like if you have enough bodies, you then become the authority.
Yeah.
So it could be the case that it might be a good idea to we the people, start being the people, start being a we.
Oh, I agree. Yes. We the people, as in what I'm supposed to be part of, unfortunately, are literally just giving away their rights. Yep.
They don't want to play with you.
Yeah. They sign their rights away. Most of the time you go to court, you've been charged or whatever, and you're innocent, and people, go in there or whatever, and you're offered a deal to rather go through the case. It's like, just be on probation for a month and we'll just have it on your record, and then you'll be done with it.
Right. I get you. So
and it's ridiculous. People are stupid.
Help me summarize this. The reason why you have difficulty, like within your purpose, right, is because Resla won't comply, right? Like he won't give up his monetization and he won't comply. That's really what this boils down to, right?
I'm trying to understand what you mean by that.
Well, so like Resla, like won't allow you to say whatever you want to say, right? Like he won't be with this whole we the people. He's more like a my the money kind of thing.
Well, while he's on YouTube, I don't know necessarily. I mean, I could ask him. I don't know necessarily what he's like off YouTube, right? In like real life. Like this is real life, yes, technically. But this isn't like, this is underneath the corporation. The boss man says you can't say certain things. That's YouTube. And then the boss man, Resla, says I comply with that.
We'll try it. Well, let's ask him about his principles. Hey, Resla, given the choice between your monetization and or tossing like babies in a volcano, right? Which one would you select?
That is not the same thing.
I'm choosing monetization.
See, there you go.
That is not the same thing. Come on.
I went hyperbolic, right? Like I was trying to get like a little bit fair there, so like you
went outside the Bill of Rights.
Maybe he just doesn't believe in you as in we the people, right? Like maybe he believes we the people as in maybe he believes we the people as corporatists.
But we the people isn't throwing babies into volcanoes.
Who says we're not?
Well, we the people as in we the people.
Resla already advertised cannibalism. He's feeding women babies.
Technically, it's not cannibalism. I said I'll feed him to a volcano.
Well, no, I meant beforehand. You'd already admit because they eat them. They swallow. That's cannibalism, sir.
Oh, I got you. I see. Yeah, well, that's a mutual thing.
Oh, so, well, I mean, if it was the case that the volcano could like give consent to eating, whatever has been tossed into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't see why it would oppose.
Well, I mean, if it can get consent, then I can communicate with it and just say, "Don't fucking erupt."
Yeah.
I'm just curious as to where life begins because you said babies.
It begins. Oh, I don't know where it begins. So I don't really care where it begins. I only care where it ends.
That's a Fed mentality right there.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, so it doesn't end with a pearl necklace.
That's a good place to end. I mean that's not technically bad. It's still a horrible fucking aim, right? Like that's why you ain't got any damn kids, right? Because you're like shit. You're on the other side of the planet, right?
Well, you said horrible aim. Sometimes I just like to watch the avalanche.
Well, it's less of an aim issue than it is the volcano just basically, doing what the volcano needs to do and basically putting the baby in the right place. It's up to the volcano at that point.
How do we know the volcano is doing what it needs to do?
Because the volcano in this instance has autonomy.
Autonomy.
It's active.
Yes, it's an active volcano, and it can put the babies where the babies need to go.
Wait, didn't somebody kind of like drop to her knees and cause the eruption in the first place?
Yeah, and that's
it was
okay.
definitely caused. It had nothing to do with the volcano itself. The volcano is just a result of a previous action, like cause and effect.
Well, in this instance, I would say the volcano has the option to take the baby and insert it into the cave at the bottom.
Oh, so the volcano is the thing that's thinking it, not the cloud thing above it?
The volcano wants to do what the volcano wants to do. Once the volcano receives the baby, it's up to the volcano.
Okay, I got it. I think I'm okay with this analogy. Resla, we've just learned, we've had this entire conversation and learned you are the sum total of your dick, sir. So you now can use this as an excuse, right? Like, it's not my fault. It just it was there.
He could have essentially thrown the baby into the cave, but he chose to throw it into the volcano instead, which is either way, it's still going into the mountain.
Well, what do you mean he, right? Are we talking about the volcano? Or are we talking about the the brain cloud?
Well, if he's going to go throw the baby into the volcano, then that's on him. Like at some point, the volcano has to make a decision. Does the volcano want to keep the, or does the mountain? Because what we're really talking about here is a mountain. It just happens to have, a flowing magma. And
that was a good one.
This analogy is going absolutely crazy right now.
That was a good one.
So there could be magma flowing from the cave. And ultimately, if he throws the baby into the volcano at the top, that's a really good point. Where is he throwing the baby into the volcano at? Maybe he's throwing it into the cave. Maybe there's a cave on the other side of the volcano. There's two caves, right?
Well, see, that could also go on another way, right? Like putting the baby in the cave, right, doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to result in the thing that you want. There is the abortion problem, right? Not the abortion. Let's see here. What do they call that? The
unaliving.
No. What would a volcano do if it was to?
Oh my God!
Reject the sacrifice. There we go. So the volcano gods reject the sacrifice, right? So like that could be a possibility. You're right. So it's still taking chances no matter what. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it could ultimately, you throw the baby into the volcano at the top, and then the volcano spits the baby back out at you. You could do that.
Yeah, that could be a good thing.
Yeah, that's always an option too.
So, Resla, how do you feel about being called a mountain?
Wait, now he's not the mountain. He's the guy dragging the baby up to the top of the mountain. He drove his truck all the way up there. In fact, he literally had to cross 2 separate hills to get all the way to the top. Right?
Damn.
Yeah. And if he'd have gone up the backside, there would have been 2 hills, but it would have been on the bottom of the hill, of the mountain. So, and really, I mean, it just kind of depends on here's one way to look at it. It takes 2 to tango, right? Right.
Yeah,
If the mountain is sitting there in its place,
hold up.
right? That's the mountain.
We don't have to assume, right? We can ask here. Resla, do you prefer mountains or hills?
No fucking clue where that's going.
Don't either.
Well,
think
Brick
I
already
do.
talked about it, right? That was the choice.
Say mountains.
Yeah, mountains.
Yeah, I guess mountains. Yes.
Okay, so he's a titty baby. So, okay, so he's going that
Uh-huh.
direction. Okay, makes. What do you mean?
It's the
What do
whole
you mean?
woman. It's the whole
Mama.
woman. Mountains is the whole woman.
Because I knew exactly where you were going with that. That's why I told him to say mountains.
Like I said, the hills. He would have been a butt guy, right? Like we're fine with that. Doesn't matter. A lot of people are butt guys. I married an Asian. I'm damn sure a titty guy, right? But because I married an Asian, now I'm completely obsessed with tits because I'll never see them again.
But see, I can't join this conversation because you didn't ask about the valleys and the streams. I happen to like long winding rivers. Okay.
Holy fucking hell. I'm scared now. I'm like really scared. Yeah, Mama. I think I'm gonna sit here and enjoy my coffee now. Now I've got to
You're
get
welcome.
that image. No, I've got to get that image out of my head. I'm not
How
very
about the-
appreciative right now, Mama.
How about the hot sulfur springs?
We lived next to those once upon a time.
Why does that analogy just runs right back to STDs almost instantly for me?
Would you like for me to discuss 70-year-old sex?
Not. Well, I mean, it's Resla's panel, right? I don't know. I don't know the sales pitches on here, right? Like,
Well, it's not Vulcanvania, right? You know what that is, right? That's the movie Nothing to Lose. It's like a kind of really old movie.
wait, what's the stomach thing? Jeremy's like, it's about the stomach. What's is it because of its geographical location?
I mean, you can say like belly or tummy. He just says stomach.
Well, see, like it could be. That's the problem, right? It just got dropped in there, and it was right on topic, but it kind of like it can go 10 different ways, right?
Maybe he's talking about like a nice 6-pack or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like he could mean like a girl that's got like she's like kind of like well built down there.
Yeah, he's into the bodybuilder girls. That's it. I got you.
No, he's into don't tell those stories, Mama. It churns the stomach.
I'm not really like I never really got into like the built type women, right? It's intimidation, right? I don't want a woman to scare the shit out of me.
It's a little cushion for the pushing.
No, I don't like big girls. Well, okay, so everybody likes big girls. They just don't want to ever admit to it in public, right? So,
Yeah, I like big girls.
What's a gunt? G-U-N-T, gunt. What is that? God, I gotta look this stuff up. Is it a slang or is it a real word?
Oh god.
Oh shit! It's an official word, plural, gunts.
Yeah. Tell the panel.
Derogatory. Gunt. The bulging between the waist and the genitalia areas in an obese person. Holy shit, that really is a real word. Oh, it's Old English too. Jesus Christ, been around for a while too. Damn. Learn something new every day. This fucker plays Jeopardy. I got $20 as he plays Jeopardy.
Yeah, probably.
There isn't many parts of a woman that I don't like. See, you and I, sir, we can't get along, right? Because like the mouth, that is the worst part of a woman, right? It just keeps running and running and running. Right? I started thinking about that, like, you know, we ought to teach English in the United States. I think we should only teach English to men, and anybody that's a female, they're free to learn any other language, preferably Chinese or some shit, right?
Oh, you would want that because that would make like a 5-word sentence last for 15 minutes.
It's technically true, right? But we wouldn't care. We wouldn't well, it's not like we listen to y'all now anyways, right? So, I mean.
I was going to say. It's selective hearing.
Oh, I admit to selective hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only time I listen to my old lady is like, you know, when she says something like, how about a blowjob, right? Yeah, shit like that, right? Like then I'm listening, right? But aside from that, what do you want for dinner? I listen for that.
Wait a minute. You can't be for that. Wait, you said you're not down with the throwing babies in the volcano, didn't you? Or is that?
Yeah, no, I would.
You're down?
Yeah, no, I'm not throwing no more kids for me. I'm finished. I'm done. I did my one. I'm good to go. No, so I don't make this as a moral claim, right? I know I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing wrong because of selfish reasons. I'm just owning up that that's a selfish reason.
So you're throwing the babies in the volcano at the top.
And a half.
I'm sorry. 2 questions there. So, yeah, I'm okay with I'm okay with the cannibalism. Like that doesn't bother me so much. Mama, what was your question?
What happens when the volcano erupts?
Oh, it's going anywhere but where it's supposed to go. Bed sheets, the ceiling fan, the walls. I don't give a shit. You know why I don't give a shit? Because I don't have to clean it up, right? That's her job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless it goes on the floor, then it is your job.
Yeah, that's just technically true, right? Because I have OCD. That the reason why I do the floors is I have OCD with the floors, right? Like I can't stand that shit. I see a speck
too
of
short
something.
to reach the ceiling. Yeah.
She's got a step ladder. The fuck, right? Like I mean, there are ladders. There are fixes for shortness.
Do you have carpet?
No. Carpet is not a thing here. It's
smart man.
Air is, yeah,
you know what? I'm beginning to appreciate you more and more, Joshua. Yep.
Don't appreciate me. I'm the worst person on this panel ever.
No, you were smart enough to not get carpet. That's something right there.
You can't not get you can't get carpet here. The humidity is too bad. Like it's just way too bad. The carpet would only last a couple years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't get carpet. Don't ever get carpet. Carpet sucks. If you want to do something like that, just get a rug and don't get carpet.
I did worse. I got white tiles. So I had the
white
apartment.
Tiles is good.
Yeah, no, because white tiles, everything stands out.
That's fine. That's fine.
No.
Were you in the Air Force?
No. I was never military. I should have gone. I'd have probably been a better person, but I just didn't.
He's just a regular Fed.
Yeah, my father was career military. That was the choice he gave me when I graduated high school. He was like, you got 2 choices. You can either go into the Navy or you can go to college. I was like, fuck that. You know, like I lived with you. I know what boot camp must be like, so I'm going to college.
Was he a clean freak?
No, not exactly. And to be fair, the only reason I'm a clean freak is because the tiles are white, right? Like you look at it, you can tell if there's one speck of anything on there, it just stands out like a sore thumb. You can't miss it.
Did you put the tile in?
Yes, because I did not know. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't know the results the white tile would bring with it, right? I just thought they looked pretty, and I thought they'd be easy to clean.
Yep, it's your job. Yep, you actually have to own that.
Yeah, well, sort of, yeah.
Yeah.
And so the old lady, so a lot of the Asian girls here, they don't believe in like any type of strong chemical cleaners, and I'm like a firm believer in bleach. Like I scrub everything. With complete. Well, here they call it Javel, and I'm just like I'm soaking everything down with it. If it doesn't smell like a hospital, I instantly think we've got like bacteria infection everywhere.
Yeah, but here's the thing about that, with the white tile is that you really don't have to worry about sacrifice rejections because it's white.
It does get sticky, right? And so have you ever woke up in the middle? Okay, yeah, you got kids?
I'm not gonna say nothing about that.
Okay. So if you do have kids, right? Like imagine your kid like throws a snot booger on the floor, right? You don't know about this until like 3 o'clock in the morning. You wake up, gotta go pee or something, go walking across the floor, right? And you step in this shit, and it just doesn't feel right. Like it's already been there long enough that it kind of
it's like a doggy poo, except for worse.
Yeah. It's got the stickiness that comes with it, right? So you don't slide, and it kind of just sticks to you, right? And now you've dragged it across the floor. You've got these like little spots. It just doesn't end well, right? So yeah, no floor misfirings. That turns out bad.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like a half dried up snail that you step on.
Yeah, that's
it's clockwork. Hey there.
Hey,
that's actually a really good analogy too. Yeah.
Yeah, it just sticks to your foot. You got to like scrape it off.
Yeah, you got to go in the shower with a fucking like basically a file and everything to get it off.
Exactly.
Wire
I
brush.
heard y'all talking about throwing babies into volcanoes. And when did you determine that a volcano wanted a baby?
We don't ask volcanoes what they want, right? That's mistake number one in life. Never talk to the volcano and ask what it wants.
Hey, look, if Pele asks you a question, you better fucking answer her ass, or you going in the volcano. Yeah.
Not gonna do it too. You know what? I'm even going as far as say people that talk to volcanoes are just as crazy as the talking volcano.
That's fair. That is fair.
That's very much fair.
Well, how old does the baby have to be? Is there like an age limit?
Oh no, I see here. I'll say that this is actually YouTube friendly. I believe in I believe in let's see here. What do they call it? Post-adolescence abortions, right? So all the way past the age of 18, right? Like even after then,
Look, if you're a piece of shit and you're a dick to everybody, you're going to the volcano. Okay.
Yeah.
It works. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm sexist. I'm not ageist, right? Like there's a difference, right? So,
I get it.
Yeah, you're definitely a fact. I don't know, man. You gain points and then you lose points with me, man.
I get it. Look, does it have to be a virgin when it goes in the volcano, or are exceptions made?
Okay. Are we talking like regionally, right? Like, you got to ask yourself within the North. So the Americas. Let's take that. Are there really any virgin volcanoes? Like, are there any volcanoes? Considering what we've read in history with the Aztecs and the Mayans and all that shit, like, are there any volcanoes running around that haven't had babies thrown in them yet?
Good question.
So, I mean, it might be preferable, but we also might be, I don't know, fantasizing about the idea of something that probably doesn't exist anymore.
I don't know. Would Yellowstone count?
That's
a big girl.
Yellowstone has got some stuff that's been thrown in there. Yes, historically speaking.
Okay.
Oh, I heard about this drunk guy went to Yellowstone, fell in one of those pools of like, mineral water or whatever the fuck it is. He fucking disintegrated in 2 minutes. Like nothing. Nothing was left. Bones, all of it was gone. He was like a puddle of goo. And he just got drunk and fell in there.
And so what that tells us is that Yellowstone is the STD infested sulfuric acid volcano, right?
Fair enough.
That's what happens when you get a big volcano in the mix.
Oh yeah, a supermassive volcano.
Yeah.
It's apparently going to kill us all one day. So yeah.
Oh yeah. We guarantee that whether you actively talk to the volcano, whether you throw babies in the volcano is eventually going to be the reason you're going to die. Almost assuredly.
Look, big volcanoes need love too. Okay.
Oh sure.
Now, see, speaking as a little guy, right? Like I prefer the little volcanoes. I don't like throwing hot dogs down hallways.
Fair enough. I remember when Mount St. Helens fucking blew its side off. I was like 10, I think, or something like that. The whole mountain just blew up. Weird.
Yeah, that was awesome.
There
awesome
was
as in a historical event. But yeah, I remember that. It was something else.
There was the one in Europe that blew not too long ago, right? I forget which country that was.
Oh, are you talking about the one in Iceland?
Yeah, something like that, and it was like massive.
It's some kind of fucking big ass long fucking Icelandic name that you can't.
No,
pronounce.
maybe that's not the right one then, because it was like it wasn't like a completely rare event, but it was like a really big version of it. So maybe it is the same one then.
Well, I remember when that one in Iceland erupted, they had to divert planes and stuff because of the cloud of ash.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So that probably is the one. Then.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
like
Iceland-
2 weeks they diverted planes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
It was a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iceland didn't have like an eruption like it was this year, wasn't it?
Oh, the one that was at a crack, and it was like it looked like the gates to hell and shit.
Yeah, like they had I guess I think I saw a video like the lava flows coming down.
Yeah, it was spitting lava up out of the crack.
Yeah, it was legit volcano action.
It's in the
Well,
Philippines.
that's all Iceland is a giant fucking volcano.
Pretty much.
Right.
Philippines.
I'd go live there.
Philippines just popped off a couple days ago. I think.
Oh
like
yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They've had actually, I think they've had one like every 6 months for the last 2 or 3 years. I think maybe 4 or 5 years now. Like hell, I forget. It seems to be a common occurrence. Which I'm to be fair, right? Like I'm fine with Asians, going. It's called population control for a reason.
Can't turn that back now.
What's wrong? What's wrong with population control, sir?
Yeah, I believe it was actually Joshua who mentioned that he was for eugenics.
Yes,
prior.
I've openly admitted I'm pro eugenics.
Where did I hear this?
He's just mad everybody else is doing it better.
You won't lie. I run into a motherfucker who's got like 5 kids. Boy, you don't think for a minute I'm not pissy. I'm jealous.
Yeah, but what if he's got 5 kids and he's got like a 500-acre farm and it's all well planted and he's got like cows in the field?
Doubly jealous. Like I got like 4 30 acres.
So it's just jealousy. I got you.
Yeah, it's straight envy. I'm coveting thy neighbor's goods instantly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, back in the day, that's why they had big families to take care of the farm. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
exactly. My kid's half Asian. All he's going to do is be good with a calculator, right? Like I ain't expect him to run a
That's a lie.
Tell me, are you willing to go out there and bale the hay?
No, sir.
Okay, so then you need farms.
No, that's why
that have 5 kids and 10 kids and 20 kids, so they can work those farms to get your cow meat.
No, that's why they invented machines, right? Because the kids are fucking lazy pieces of shit.
Yeah, no, the machines aren't going to be able to do what the kids are going to be able to do on the farm, though.
Like well, what? I mean, a hay baler spits out bales of hay, but what's going to fucking stack them? Have you invented a stacking robot yet?
Right.
If not, you've got two people on the fucking wagon stacking those bales of hay.
Those 13, 14, 15-year-old boys.
Yeah.
We fixed that problem. We fixed that problem already. They're called Mexicans.
Oh, God damn. Here we go.
Wow. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Go down south. Look at all of the hay farms. Look at all of the pine straw farms, right?
They're in Maine.
Well, okay, I'm up north, right? Oh, now that's racist. You don't think we have Mexicans in upstate New York?
No, that's regionist.
Oh, yeah, regionist. I apologize.
Hey, I'm from the South, and I fucking hate Northerners.
Yeah,
they're so goddamn
Joshua definitely paid literally just straight out of his pockets for a few of those buses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would see. Yeah, but now to be fair, right? Like, I do not oppose like shipping to Martha's Vineyard, right? Like, I have no problem with this.
Okay.
I'm not pissy that Florida and Texas did that. Fuck yeah, those assholes up there deserve that bullshit.
Well, somebody's got to pick the grapes to go with your fucking line of thought. Yeah.
Let's not forget what color that state or my state like leans. It sure as fuck ain't red, right? So I mean, they hit the right target, unlike Resla.
Oh God! Oh look. Okay. Shots fired. Shots fired. Reload the cannons. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Can't get mad at people for fighting back. At least they fought back and hit the right target. I mean, it's just really that simple. So I like, what am I going to do? Get pissed off at all of the snowbirds down in Florida saying, oh, look at them assholes up there. Yeah, they're right.
Hey, Florida is not part of the South. Florida is like a country on its own. I lived there for a while. Weird shit happens in Florida. I mean, really weird shit.
I've been
saying California's crazy. Yeah.
Well, see, I've been saying
he's talking about these freaking. He's talking about all this shit about freaking shots fired, right? No, he's definitely a patriot. Let me just say that much, because only he will go somewhere else, right? Go up against the other oppressors of those countries, and then turn around and help them later.
Yeah. Yeah. He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong.
He literally goes to Vietnam, tears it up, and then turns around and start helping them. I'm making more.
Yep.
And that's capitalism too, by the way.
Not exactly, right? So it's kind of one way, right? So money comes into the country, it can't go out, believe it or not, even by their own laws. So here's a weird thing, right? If you bring money into the country, it's almost impossible. I say almost. There's some loopholes. I've never seen to get it to work, but you can't seem to get that money out unless it's attached to a business. It's not possible.
Well, that is exactly what capitalism is.
Sure.
What are you talking? I don't know. They're national socialists. Like hell, they're like.
No, I'm saying like they'll do business one way in.
Yeah,
that's capitalism. That's smart capitalism too.
Is that really, free open trade? Like really?
Well, no, it's not. It's not open trade. I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. So then, how is it capitalist?
Because they are taking it in. That's capitalizing.
Oh, okay.
That's literally capitalism.
Yeah, taking full advantage. I got it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like say just like a regular home, right? Now, if I'm going out and I'm working, and then I bring the money into the home, and I tell them, the fam, just don't spend anything, just keep it. Like we grow our own food. Like let's go back to the farm, right? We grow our own food. We have our own blah 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 and blah blah blah. Then I go out and work and bring it in too. Now we're doubly capitalizing, right? I don't have to sell anything. Plus, I'm bringing in goods and service. That's a good thing.
Starting to think.
Hey guys, quick announcement. I'm going to be ending it in 10.
10-4.
Oh,
I got here late.
So
I was tired. Sorry, I've been up for a while.
I want to know, why do you on the panel allow Resla to dictate what he's going to do? Right? Like, aren't you the people? Aren't you the people?
No,
you fight that.
Look, Joshua.
All right, what was Josh saying? I couldn't
enough.
understand what he was saying.
This is his fucking stream. He can do what he wants. This ain't a democracy. This ain't a democracy.
Yeah, this ain't no republic.
Yeah, if you want free speech, go to the courthouse lawn. Go ahead.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Go to the park.
Don't go to the courthouse lawn. Right. Like we don't.
Yeah, you might get
We
arrested.
really don't want to do any more work.
It's a great place. I like it. Actually, I just did a great video today that I still have to edit. But you know what? It was awesome. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Are any of us planning on doing any like clips of Resla talking about cannibalism, anything like that? Because if anybody's going to do some clips, right, please let me know.
Hey, Brick, why don't you guys that do all of this auditing and stuff, why don't you guys go audit some of the public schools?
You know something I have considered, like I haven't been in it long, but I have considered that sort of thing. It would be kind of difficult, number one, because of the kids, right? But I'm not opposed to it. I do like the idea, because really that is where a lot of absolutely horrible things happen. I mean, just a kid growing up in the 90s, having gone to public school, I know very well how awful public schools are. But the reality is that it's like with the whole system. We call it public venue. The reality of it is that the government is privatized, right? And so I do recognize that. I push personally with what I advocate for, freedom and liberty. But that's a great question. And I really wish that there was a venue for that. The best venue, I believe, would be the parents, or the best avenue, I should say, not venue, but avenue for that would be the parents. Like, so if you have children in the public school system, you can exercise your right whilst you go to the parent teacher meeting, whilst you go to the different events, the games, things like that. I believe that if that kind of thing were a regular thing, then having people on camera, the Hawthorne effect is a real thing. Like, it really does take place. When you realize that you are going to be looked at in the public light, and it goes not just for grown folks, but it goes for the children too. It's like, when you're being watched, you act right most of the time, not always. Some kids are just bad. Some folks are just bad. But I do like the idea. I just know that just some random dude, it looks a little suspicious, like really, really suspicious. But parents should do it.
It looks sketchy as hell when some, like you said, random dude shows up at a school filming.
Yeah.
The kids and the teachers and shit. That's not cool. You know what I mean?
But yeah, the
well, you can't. Well, you can't film kids. I mean, you can't.
Well, yeah.
So.
And now, if you
it doesn't look good for you.
Yeah, if you go to a school board meeting and film, the parents standing up acting stupid and the adults in the room, doing what they do, that's fine. But don't go to a schoolyard and film the fucking kids. That's creepy.
Right. But the thing about that is, like, so even that, like, it's sort of regulated. Like I said, it's privatized. Even though they are public schools, the government itself is privatized.
Yeah.
So what you're talking about, what you're talking about is public domain. You might have an argument for, like, getting onto school property if it's the parking lot or something, right? The same way that a cop can basically technically can trespass to come up to knock on your door, kind of thing. Like, you can get that far, right? but generally speaking, schools are not public domain. The exceptions would be like sporting events, like say if they have a coliseum or something, then you might get something, right? But different story.
Yeah, I mean it's a sensitive subject just because it's kids anyway, but because it is privatized, these things really have to be done within. It's a house issue.
What's
in-house issue.
Why do you call it privatized?
Because through DC, along with pretty much just everything during the Reconstruction era, so that's, to be honest with you, why I really do call it the War of Northern Aggression. It was free, like you could go anywhere you wanted and that sort of thing, in a public venue and take care of your business. Now, with the way that the Fed operates, everything has to be gone through DC in order for it to be considered public venue, because the Fed basically owns everything that is public venue, even within the states. You've got your public roads, you've got your public sidewalks, these things, the highway system, right? It's not entirely owned by the Fed, but because we have the Fed dollar too. And so it goes into the part about the money, right? So the money is a federal dollar. So if it's the federal dollar, then that means that the Fed owns it. And if the Fed owns it and DC has been privatized, which it has, all of our trade exists outside of this country through DC and within this country even. And so it's, to be brutally honest with you, it's Geneva, right? So the trade system is a corporate system.
You're gonna have to iron out some details for me. We can't do it right now because this is gonna take a minute. But
it's a whole nother stream, and I do know a lot about some of this stuff. There's more stuff that I don't know about than I do know about, but I know a lot of the basics.
It's just the phrasing of privatization, right? If you could give me a little bit more details, I'm a little hazy on this one. But generally speaking, right, it's public forum, right? So public forum would be the courthouse, right? The courthouse is at least up to the lobby at the bare, the bare minimum.
Unfortunately,
you're going to get to where you're going to get to public
Chamber
library.
of Commerce. Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, that you should be able to get into the lobby with the exception of maybe the
right. But this is the funny thing about it. So what do we call it? We call it the Chamber of Commerce, right? So because it's the Chamber of Commerce, what does that dictate? That it means it's a corporate entity that's running the government, the small governments, the little bit bigger ones, the city government, the county government, the state government. There's always what? A Chamber of Commerce. You cannot do business unless you do it through the Chamber of Commerce. And that works all the way up into the Fed. Yep.
Huh? There's plenty of people that do business without being a member of the Chamber of Commerce.
Not legally.
Well, I mean, if you want to go to a flea market or some shit like that, okay.
Yeah,
you're under no obligation as a business owner to participate in the local Chamber of Commerce. No, you're not.
Yes, you are, because you are using the Fed dollar and the IRS wants their cut.
Now, what the fuck are you? Okay, now you're going to have to boil down to what are you talking about specifically with the Chamber of Commerce?
So every single transaction is supposed to be recorded through that Fed dollar.
What does that have to do with the Chamber of Commerce?
So the Chamber of Commerce is where you register all the businesses. Yeah. And there's the bigger one for all of the states, right? It might not be called this Chamber of Commerce. It's typically called something along the lines of
there's a national U.S. Chamber of Commerce. There's an international. There's a whole bunch of them. There's one in each state. I'm pretty sure.
This is also how you register municipalities and governments.
Yeah, it's a local thing
to do business. The governments do business through the Chamber of Commerce. It is commerce.
10 minutes, Rez.
Yeah. Next time, Joshua.
I saw. I was just wanting everybody to start giving their final thoughts.
Okay,
You guys were
look.
trying to finish that up.
You know how you need a license to drive a car? You know, sovereign citizens and shit notwithstanding. You need a license to run a business. That's where the Chamber of Commerce comes in.
Yep.
You got to get your license to run the business through the Chamber of Commerce.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
and I'm not a sovereign citizen. I just know about these things. I'm for the social contract. I just believe it's gotten out of hand.
Yeah, I think we're like conflating different entities and confusing their names. Apparently, that's what's I guess the weird part to me.
No, the government has confused the name. It is. It's called public on paper, but because it's business. See, all business is private.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Anyways, we given our closing thoughts here.
Go ahead.
Closing thoughts around the panel.
You want me to go first?
Sure.
Okay. Closing thoughts. Resla's a virgin. Mama is basically his protector, and pretty much OG Dirty is pretty much top of the food chain around here. Resla's just still, second favorite. And well, I don't know what else to say other than that. Anyways, next.
I'll go. Never trust the Fed.
Fuck.
James.
I really don't know what to have from closing thoughts because I don't really know what was last discussed because I accidentally fell asleep.
That's fair. Clockwork.
Oh, never trust anybody. I don't even trust myself most of the time. So yeah, don't ever trust anybody or anything.
I'm down for that.
Take that, Brick. Take that.
Okay, I'm done.
Mama, final thoughts.
Well, I don't quite know what to say except that Joshua is full of shite.
Oh, that is totally fair, Mama. That's totally fucking fair.
It was a good show. Thank you for letting me join very late and acting a fool. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that. Yeah, we got here late. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. I guess my final thought is, Josh was mad because he didn't get the proper amount of training, so he slipped up. He messed up. He's suffering for it. And he's a little bitter about it. He wants to put all the stuff on OG and myself because we were raised properly. Not my fault. He couldn't literally keep it in his pants. So now he gotta pay for a little offspring about it. It's not my fault. He's gotta pay a little bit extra dollars. Has nothing to do with us. It's not our fault. He needed to get little tiny women because he couldn't handle a real nice thick woman over here in the US of A.
Hey, Josh couldn't handle the volcano. Okay, so he's mad at volcanoes now. So
couldn't take it. He couldn't take the heat from the volcanoes.
Exactly. So he got the fuck out of the kitchen. So fair enough.
How long are you guys gonna confuse like the heat with an STD? Like what part of this is confusing?
Until the joke quits being funny.
But yeah, definitely thank you for letting me up there, Resla.
No problem.
James, will you express some appreciation for Resla hiding behind his mama's skirt?
No, I was thinking I was expressing appreciation for Resla being a great person, letting me up.
Did you hear that? Great person, Josh. That's what respects look like.
I can't tell the difference between white knight and then respect anymore, right? Like you guys use the word so interchangeable. Yeah, I don't know how to make them out.
How is Any of that white knighting? I have no
Joshua,
idea.
you're Korean anyway.
I'm about to smell you now. Yes.
I mean, fair enough. I don't get this whole term white knighting. If I agree with Resla, oh, I'm white knighting for him. No, I just agree with Resla or Brick or Mama or
Well,
James or Joshua.
Do you agree or disagree that Resla is a great person?
Oh, sure.
I just wanted to come up and give my
White knighting.
See, fuck you, Josh. How about that?
What happened, Snowman?
I just come up and give my final thought since Rez wouldn't read it out. That was in the chat. My final thought is Josh is a Fed snitch ladyboy lover. And you shouldn't trust Fed snitches because they're always going to tell you what they need you to know, what they need you to hear, so you go to jail. They're not your friends. Josh is stalking us all and trying to put RICO charges on us. So mind your P's and Q's. And the show would have been a lot better without him.
And he's trying to convince people to throw babies in volcanoes. That's definitely Fed.
Volcanoes are hungry for babies.
Apparently so. Guys,
And that
for those in the chat, just hang on by when we end the stream. You'll actually be transferred over to Flow State. He's got something going on. There's plenty of people there. I do want to thank everybody who's here on the panel as well as everybody in the chat. We'll see you all on the next one. Next stream is likely to be on Wednesday. So I will see you guys then. Have a good night, y'all. Or good morning at this point.
Good night.